Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. A little bit of a typical intro there. Getting a little situated here. The entire weekend I was spent editing videos, doing my side work, my side gig, editing for It's a Gundam. The latest video was about X-Men '97 and a reboot, and the absolutely insane Nutbird who's in charge of putting it all together. Like highlighting just a bunch of her just completely unhinged, insane tweets that she tweeted out before deleting her Twitter entirely because I guess perhaps she even realized how cringy it was. How's Mayato? How's it going, Mr. Shark? How's everyone doing? Hanging out on a Monday. Apparently a lot happened over the weekend. Mr. Medicare Andy challenged Mr. Medicare to Tekken. Didn't really work out for Jim. It's pretty exciting though, I gotta say. We watched it live. Worski was winning pretty much, and then Jim switched over to a different character and started really whipping ass. And I thought it was gonna be like a switcheroo comeback, but it turned out he couldn't really close the finish. If you guys haven't seen, there's let me show you this. It's kind of cool actually. Over here, somebody released a VTuber avatar of Depresso, which is one of the pals in Pal World, and released it for free. It's kind of cool. I like Depresso. Like one of my companion pals that I use now in Pal World in the multiplayer because it's just fun to pull out and everyone sees Depresso. He's actually not that depressed. He just has a really grumpy looking face. And there's an alternate look with a coffee. Could be worse. He's a cool pal. I don't know, what do you think? Should I have him up for a little while? Yeah, there's a section about Rogue's booty in the video. It's going to be a longer one. It's going to be like 15-20 minutes. I would show you now, but it seems kind of unprofessional to show off a video that I'm working on before it's even released. Just show you a little bit of a preview, I guess.
Character. Well, that's Morph. He's back and he's non-binary because that was a thing in 1997. Remember all the non-existent non-binary people back in 1997? Yeah, neither do I. It's almost like it's a modern day thing interjected into your piece of nostalgia bait. Never mind that, consume product and then get excited for next product.
So we go over Morph, the insane tweets. There's a pretty funny bit here. Guess I'll show it. A little bit of a spoiler already, but that's what you get being sub to the editor.
It doesn't mean anything because these people literally had Gambit kinetically charge Wolverine's claws that are attached to his adamantium bones. The moment his claws come into contact with something else,
oh my god. What the fuck is with
his flesh would be blown off of his body because that's what Gambit's power does.
What the hell? Something's weird is going on with my rendering. I don't know what it could possibly be. This isn't how laptops fail, is it? It isn't like a slow deterioration, is it? It's just like when it just fails, it fails. Anyways, let me close that. Where's the horse? I was just showing off a free VTuber avatar that someone had made of Depresso. I can switch it back. Laptop breaking stream. Well, thankfully I have a backup. Let's just swap over to this one. and it runs a bit better because it's just
The 90s X
an input feed rather than a browser running on the same platform that I'm streaming on, which is what the real issue is. Yeah, we go over history of the X-Men, history of the video games.
Welcome to die!
The White Queen welcomes you to die.
I am Magneto, master of magnet.
There was X
Classic lines. Is that audio working? Did you hear that?
Men.
Should have. It should have been working. I did test it out before going live. But yeah, that's what I've been working on over the weekend. And also...
Hell!
Yes, that works as well. Cool. And also over the weekend, I went to my grandmother's house and cleaned out her garage. Because she has like 14 feral cats. And she's getting them all fixed beneath the garage to keep them housed. While they're doing that. Because my grandma is apparently a crazy cat lady. As a... I don't know, you might be able to guess. I like cats too, but not that much. What else has happened over the weekend? There was the Medicare versus... New lore. There's the Medicare versus the Worski fight. And they were supposed to fight Mamology 101, Worski was. But instead they just chatted and just shot the shit for like hours. Like 3 hours. Which is pretty cool. It was a good listen. Let's listen to that while I was editing. That was cool. DSP had another Dent Doko Island stream with the horse. It didn't go nearly as well as the other one did. That being said, had a really good episode going over it. Walnut Grove put out another song. I was gonna open the stream with this song, but it's unmonetizable, so I think I'm gonna wait at least 10-15 minutes before I play that. I'm sure Meerkat's gonna go live today, maybe? I don't know. Piece of Peace streamed. This thumbnail is horrifying. But I don't know, this is the only bit of news that I haven't caught up on. Let me do that right now.
Well, let me tell you something, brother!
Let's see what this is all about.
Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
G-Man said it. G-Man, thank you. Because if I said it, they would just cry. Snort Hogan, why would I come on the stream and give him content? Dude, all you do is clip other people's content. That's literally all your channel is. You don't even react. Duty at least reacts. Snort Burnell at least adds other stuff. You have an intro with a song, and that's it.
It provides an important service. It's something necessary in the community, and if you didn't do it, then there would need to be someone else who did it. That's what cohesion is, like what a smart move is, which I guess Rich wouldn't know anything about.
And you're going to talk shit about other people.
Like, a lot of channels have clip channels. Like, I don't know if you realize this, because you're a fucking buffoon.
People don't want to give him content.
He's such a fucking idiot.
You're the biggest
What the fuck is the point with, like, the black dude with the parrot on his shoulder? I guess it's nothing. I guess it's just to fill space. Because he doesn't know how to run a stream.
Content parasite on the website.
Tired and that's what your passion is, have at it. But it...
Guess what? One of your mods, Duty streams. You might want to take a look at him. Are you going to insult him the same way as you're insulting Snort Hogan? I don't know, man.
kind of feels like Tommy's been exposed for a complete fraud, and now he has to wear that badge for the rest of his life and wherever.
Yeah, dude.
Like he does the Ethan Ralph thing where he puts on a video and he just rants uncontrollably about something completely unrelated to what he's reacting to.
Again, you get banned part 2 unless you want to come on. That I would actually be worthwhile content. But I'll see you got on
he
here.
goes.
Snort Hogan is not a streamer, you dipshit. Why don't you challenge someone who does this? Why do you keep punching down at people who don't stream, who don't go live, who don't go on a mic? Why do you always attack people who don't stream? Why do you run away from the people who do stream, like Shinko Floor?
people know him as the liar, the cheater, the stealer, the scam artist, the sneaky snake oil salesman that would do anything to pull one over on you. And unfortunately,
Tommy's ex-wife saw your TikTok and fell in love with you.
Breastfeed it.
But dude, if he didn't have... No, I didn't say who would I ban. I was looking for
Finish a sentence.
Snort Hogan's account. Maximus is a pain in the ass, but he didn't do what he did. Tommy's ex-wife saw my TikTok, yes. And now she's getting probably a huge alimony payment if he didn't do. Hopefully, maybe he did do some kind of prenup. But
What?
probably not.
that's what it's become with him. To the point where he called us back when this all was happening and told us that his life was kind of falling apart personally. And he was telling us about how he was facing potential divorce situation.
Yeah, it's like he's making it like the Avengers. The Avengers are coming on to come get you. Oh no.
What a what?
Got the drip, go.
Like he keeps jumping back and forth between two different topics during the same stream. It's why you're a terrible fucking streamer. It's why you have to like gate crash better streams than yours like Gundam in order to air your Keemstar drama. Because Keemstar keeps blowing you off. Because you're trying to be a lolcow farmer rather than the lolcow that you are. Okay, that was rich. Not a whole lot going on there, and not that surprising. Saladon put out pretty good videos summarizing Vosh's hour-and-a-half long Cope video where he tried to argue that he's not a pedophile, even though it's pretty much established by everybody that he's a creepy sex pest, gender freak. Yeah, I don't really want to get into Vosh's horse fucking proclivities. Just wanted to click on this because I thought the thumbnail was pretty disturbing. I like to check in on people sometimes to see how they're doing. Maybe if I'm lucky, catch some quality content. But I checked in on Raven's Dolphin as he was doing his DSP restream, and it was pretty terrible. Like, he's not a good restreamer. He just plays Fortnite while having DSP in the background. And he has this weird habit that I really hate, that he just randomly breaks out into singing. Just completely randomly. It's really an annoying habit, in my opinion. I don't know why people have the compulsion to just sing randomly. It's not really funny or entertaining. I didn't see this. Jeez. I can hold off on the raw DSP clips for a little while here. Let's get started on some Cobra shit. What's he up to? Yeah. Again, I didn't really want to talk about it, but so I won't.
Hey, but your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. You know me as John.
I'm sure if you want to listen to someone react to the Vosh drama, you have Matt at the Internet probably going on tomorrow, I think. I don't know what the schedule is for him lately. I just watch it when I see it's live.
Saunders on Facebook. So I got a strike on my YouTube.
Cool.
That's in effect until May 15th. Well, I'm not able to post videos
Look at that hair.
until 5 days from now. It is what it is.
It is what you
Habanero
made it to be.
Blonde Ale. Check this out. Habanero flavored beer. That's it.
God, it's annoying. People are like, it is what it is. It's like, you're just not going to take into account the fact that you had everything to do with it. No, it just it was it is. No, it's what you did. It's what you made it to be. It's not what it is.
A bunch of beers and stuff and like snacks and goodies.
It is what it is.
And hot sauces.
It is what it is.
Cocktails, tequila Rita.
Cool.
So Jessica has left
Getting
the
drunk
building,
again.
ladies and gentlemen. She did make a mistake, which is good.
I heard she had like a big meltdown in the airport, which is surprising. I mean, not that surprising, really. I'm shocked. I'm not that shocked. It is surprising she didn't get kicked out. I thought that was going to happen.
However, the whole time Jessica was here,
She was
my
annoying,
YouTube
and everyone hated her.
trolls literally would go out of their way to harass me and her, constantly calling the cops on us,
Cool.
calling EMTs on us. And on top of that, Jessica also received the death threats, but I'm not going to get into that.
Oh my goodness.
These trolls are fucking assholes.
How dare they?
My trolls are so fucking mad that Jessica showed up. I got fans who are willing to pay
Fucking how long have you been on the internet and you're still crying about death threats? Bitch, I give myself death threats, okay? I am the danger.
money for that kind of thing to make it happen. And when you got a chick halfway across the country that wants you, it drives my trolls mad. Habanero flavored blonde ale. Ooh, that's got a little bite to it. I'm gonna drink combo that son of a bitch. I need a glass. My trolls can't get a girlfriend. They can't get laid. They've never been laid.
You
Never
don't
had
know
a
anything about
girlfriend.
them.
Or the girlfriend they do have is extremely ugly and treats them like shit, and they're trapped
I
in
don't think you have any
relationship
right to call anyone
because of
ugly.
shitty circumstances.
Uh-huh.
And how is that my fault? You know,
Sure, bud.
I still
Cool.
enjoyed Jessica's company and had a good time despite
Hmm.
the YouTube trolls
Despite her
trying as hard as
being
they can
annoying
to
and
ruin
ugly.
it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that habanero beer and we're gonna mix it with this tequila buzz or margarita buzzball.
Cutting down on its drinking.
Ooh. Ooh, YouTube. Facebook. One of my YouTube trolls mass flagged the YouTube channel of mine and got me a community strike for sexual content and nudity. And there was no nudity shown on my channel.
Yeah, there was.
So, yeah. The worst Jessica did was stick her hand down my pants and cop a feel and then quickly pull it back out. She wasn't, wanking me off or anything. And you couldn't see anything. And to be fair, I've
way
seen
too
a
much.
lot worse and more perverse sexual shit on YouTube.
Then why don't you report it?
And when the trolls couldn't scare Jessica off by calling the cops and the EMTs on us constantly.
Where would
and
she
sending her
go?
death threats,
Like, what would successfully scaring her off even look like? She leaves your apartment and what, just wanders outside aimlessly? Like, what choice did she have? You scared her off. Where is she then? Where'd she go? You failed in scaring her off. Okay, buddy. You own the trolls.
now they're gonna fucking do this shit. And it's like they're so fucking
You're
mad.
so pathetic
Cobra
and
got some and has
butthurt and
somebody. Like,
jealous
they can't
and
handle it.
stuff. Yeah, sure.
And the best part about Jessica being here, apart from her being here, was
Apart
how
from her
much it
being
pissed
here.
off my fucking YouTube trolls.
Uh-huh.
All the crap they put me through.
That's a great way to start a relationship. It's just based off of spite and making other people angry. Yeah, that's very healthy.
And all I gotta do to piss them off is have a chick show up to my apartment and make videos with me. Oh my god.
So that was the point, huh? It wasn't like you actually
Jessica
liked her.
likes
Like, you're telling on yourself, Cobra. You're not supposed to admit that. I think the primary reason, the best part of it all, is that it made my trolls mad. So, that's not really how you foster a healthy relationship, Cobra, but it's not like you would know.
Stream on YouTube too, so it is
It is
what it is.
What it is.
And she couldn't get internet access on her device or devices.
Huh? You
So
don't
I
have
let her use my
Wi-Fi?
computer to stream on her channel. And then while I was taking a nap while she was streaming, fucking
It is what it is, you know.
the EMT showed up trying to bang down my fucking door, and it's like, dude, we both shouted through the door, we're coming, give us a fucking second.
Yeah, they appreciate
My
that.
trolls are literally wasting the EMT and the cops time to fuck with me because, oh, Josh found a girlfriend that likes to stream on YouTube too, and I can't stand it. Wow.
Uh-huh.
And what do the fucking YouTube trolls say to me
I
every
can't
day for the
stand
last
it.
6 years? You're never getting laid again, Cobra. Blah, blah, blah. Right. What have I been saying on my YouTube?
Good
Wait
comeback.
patiently. Lock your tactical self and be a gentleman.
Yeah, you're sure a gentleman. Like you this doesn't happen because of your advice, Cobra. It happened because you made the cardinal mistake when it comes to being a YouTuber. Not only did you fuck your fans, you stuck your dick in crazy. You just lowered your expectations to rock bottom, and you only did it to piss off other people. Anyone can do that, Cobra. Literally anybody.
But the feds had to get involved.
The feds. The feds.
So it's like
You
you
know
know
what
the
the-
fuck with Cobra to the point where it's like,
The feds. You don't understand what the difference between local EMTs and the feds are, but sure. I guess he thinks the feds are anyone that works for the state. If you work for the state, you're a fed. Sure.
you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna say it. People
Fuck.
are taking pictures of Jessica at the airports and sending her death threats. And because the airport was involved,
Better not live anymore,
the FBI has to
You better not breathe in and out, boy. Oh my god, look at this death threat.
investigate it. So I hope your little 10 seconds of ha ha. Like
Hello?
me and Jessica were walking down to
Finish
the
the
store to
sentence.
get my glasses fixed, and
Duh.
they could not fix them, so I may have to go to Walmart to get them fixed or get a new pair. It is what it is.
It is what it
But
is,
the trolls
sure.
are so fucking
What the fuck? They were like, we don't handle this sort of magical artifact. You're gonna have to go to the mages at Walmart.
mad that I got a chick to come over and hang with me for 8 days.
Gross.
They could not stand it, Facebook. And here's the best part about the whole thing is I do not go out of my fucking way to harass my trolls in real life.
You would if you could. You absolutely would if you could. You've already admitted it. You said, like, if magic was real, you would torture your trolls as much as you could until they died. So don't even pretend like you're the better man. The only reason you don't go after your trolls is you're completely harmless and powerless and impotent. Otherwise, if you could get away with it, you would enact all manner of horror on the people you don't like. So drop that shit. It's just this old cliche he keeps spouting off. You don't see me going after them. It's like, you've already told on yourself. You absolutely would, if only you could.
Life.
But you don't know anything about them, and they know everything about you.
I don't got to make their lives miserable. They already are, dude. And then me and Jessica got into a little car crash. We're fine.
I didn't even...
God damn it!
Oh man, if only they were streaming at the time. If only Jessica had internet access on her cell phone. She had a fucking national phone plan. They could have been recording it, and Cobra would have been like, God damn it!
God damn it, dude!
Fuck God.
God damn it!
Sounds... Of course they got in a wreck. Like, what were they driving even? Cobra has a car? What the fuck? Oh no, I guess it was what? A rental car? I don't even, what? You crashed a rental car? Yeah, I'm sure they appreciated that.
But,
Hey, that's what it is, you know.
we're in a cab.
What? You, what? Man, how bad a driver are you? You were in a cab and you crashed it? Just by being in it?
And the cab got rear-ended by someone's truck.
Okay, not that exciting.
It was a complete accident, but it is what it is.
It
I
is
felt
what
so
it
bad
is,
for the
you
cab
know.
driver. Thanks Satan, nobody was hurt.
He's such a cornball. Thanks, Satan. You're welcome, Josh.
But it is what it is. I felt so bad for the cab driver. Thanks Satan.
You're... I appreciate the sentiment, Josh. Sure, I made the car crash into the other car, but I'm not that evil.
Nobody was hurt. And they would wait till me and Jessica would go live, and then they would send us stupid shit through DoorDash. And when that didn't get a reaction, it's like, oh,
I'm
I know.
Satan, but I'm not like Satan.
Calling the cops on me and Jessica while we're trying to stream and making up anything they could think of just to get the cops over here and talking to us because these people have
You're
no
welcome,
fucking
Josh.
lives.
I was in charge of that,
And
too.
then when that doesn't work, they flag my YouTube channel and get me
Yep, that was
strikes
me.
and shit. Oh, then my trolls bitch and moan on the subreddit because they have no content.
Thanks,
Ooh, eh.
Satan.
It's like they can't admit they're a fan of my content. What good does it do to Flying Cobra's channel?
I'm
Get
sure
him in
they
YouTube
are.
jail so
I
he can't
don't know.
post videos and then fucking talk all this shit about, oh, it's not fair. How come I
Yeah, sure. I guess in some way they do like your content, but they also like the part where they fuck with you and you react to their fucking with you. Like that's where they get their entertainment from. Like it's not your reactions to fucking vegan booty getting arrested.
you don't got any Cobra content? Anyways, Facebook.
You don't know what that's a reference to. Boglum Reacts. That channel is a new video put out. King Cobra JFS reacts to vegan booty getting arrested. I don't think I want to watch that. King Cobra's react content is just absolutely abysmal because he has no takes. He's too stupid to really bluff. As I say that, I'm just tripping over my words. He's too stupid to actually like have any insight on anything. You know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is.
Jessica gave me some new tobacco pipes for my collection. I'm going to show these off real quick.
I'm surprised that knife you gave her didn't end up inside you.
There you go.
There you go, kill. Is that it for the video? Yeah, and that's it. She gave me some pipes so I can stuff it with my old discarded cigars and cigarette butts. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, God, imagine. Ugh. He has a jar where he puts the remains of his cigars and his cigarette butts. He just takes the burnt cigar leaves and tobacco leaves, which, by the way, aren't the same thing. Like, you're not supposed to inhale cigar smoke. I don't think you understand that. It's meant for flavor. You're just supposed to keep it in your mouth, taste it, and then blow it back out. Whereas tobacco and nicotine, you absorb it into your lungs, and that's how you imbibe the cigarette smoke. But when you combine it with cigars, you just end up with some carcinogenic mess where you're just coughing uncontrollably. But that's how we get the lovely dulcet tones of King Cobra, who sounds exactly like Ozzy Osbourne and every other heavy metal singer, you know. It is what it is. Well, there's the King Cobra update. Fun stuff. Again, we're probably going to watch all this stuff through some other filter, I'm sure. The Monkey Spank monologue. I didn't watch this one. We could watch this. It's about 3 hours of good content where Atlas the Bookkeeper and LLT go over old classic Ask the King episodes. I don't know, let's get caught up. It's always interesting when like Duty Streams makes videos dunking on Richard Vutek because he's a mod of Richard Vutek. I guess he doesn't mind, or maybe he's been demodded. I don't know. Lovely intro. It's a little bit too long though. I guess it's only about 30 seconds.
All right, and first and foremost, the most important thing is happy birthday and my balls are out.
This is the level of humor you get from a Richard Vutek fan. I'm naked right now. Oh my god.
Don't care.
We love you, Jay.
Oh wow, that's so funny.
Happy
I wanna
birthday,
start off
oh
with that,
Christopher.
and I just want to make sure everyone knows that my balls are out. And
Dude, every single fucking time when I listen to Richard Vutek say anything, I'm like, I wish I could go back to a time where I didn't hear him say anything. Like, I really did not need to hear any of what came out of your mouth. This guy is he's so terrible. He's just so vile. His kids must be just so ashamed.
And I appreciate you having me on because I think the air needs to be cleared. I think you know that too. That's why you invited me on.
Yeah.
What a great streamer.
Well,
this is
listen,
duty.
people are going to have their opinions, and that's fine. I'm not going to try to change anything.
No, you get mad at people's opinions.
It's just that the air needs to be cleared. That's why Jay asked me to come on. First and foremost, for you guys who are still supporting me and understand that life happens.
Great streamer.
Happy birthday, Jay.
Oh my god, dude.
I appreciate that. It's not easy. Making decisions like this are not easy. And it wasn't done to be malicious in any way, shape, or form. I know Jay understands that, hence why he wanted to have me on.
Yep.
Jay also knows too, this has been something I've been probably mulling over on and off since what, Jay, 2019? If I'm wrong, you can tell me. I'm not just looking for yeses.
I mean, it's been a while.
It's been a long time. Look, guys, I do flip-flop. I will be the first to admit that. It's been a thing before 2019.
Happy birthday.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Mute your notifications if you have a guest on. Jesus Christ.
Jay, may the winds of success.
Skip.
It was hard to do.
Fucking
But I
doofus.
needed to, and I knew that it was going to make people angry. I knew there was going to be emotions involved. But I just, instead of continuing the flip-flopping, I had to pull the switch. And it's hard. Change is hard. And it's scary to change. But it's something I had to do. And it wasn't anything personal with Jay.
I'm at work, but happy birthday. Birthday cake, Jesus. Pet Zelda for me.
And to hold Jay back, too, on top of it. It's not that Jay, there's some people who said this, and Jay could vouch for me. You could talk, Jay, if you want. Like, I'm not just trying to go on a monologue here.
Yeah, I know,
Yes, you are.
I didn't hold Jay back from anything, but now, instead of him having to wait for me, he can pursue other interests. And I'll answer this real quick. Excuses still effed up. Jay didn't get a better heads up. Guys, you don't... they don't get 2 weeks when...
Jay, I'm going to bake you a big cake. You come over.
I'm sorry, like, that's not how you put 2 weeks in when you're quitting. I saw that a couple places. I've been laid off from a couple jobs before, a whole group of people. There was, and I sorry to even bring it up, but I saw that. Anyway, moving on from that.
Okay.
So,
bro.
You better wrap it up.
I'm not really too sure what else to say. I think this is good for both of us. We both have things that we want to do creatively. And for those of you that understand, I appreciate it. And I
The
wish
best
Jay
for
the
you,
best. I
Jay.
hope him for
From
all
one
the
lost fan
success
to
on the
another.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I could say.
Neither of these people have any respect for their audience.
I'm just trying to
It is
think
what
of
it is.
exactly what I want to say, but
My brain no worky.
I think that you and me can co-create and not have everybody so split. So that's one thing I want to throw there.
Yeah, there's guys.
Totally.
There's no animosity here. There's no. I don't think. There's no animosity on my end.
Modship Jesus.
Like.
By the way, don't tell anyone, but the amount of money that Rich pays his editors is not as much as Gundam pays me.
No, I mean, I've been honest. It's like
I think I can reveal that now that this whole thing is over.
You know, you've admitted it yourself that, you know, time management's not your thing. So, you know, that's the only thing I just wish we discussed things ahead of time. But you already came to me and you talked to me about that in private. And I respect you for that, you know? So it's not like I want to sit here for the next 2 weeks being like, let's talk about Rich. I'm not going to bring you up. There's nothing to bring up. Like, I want you to go on, do your show, have fun. I'm going to have fun here.
And that's exactly what I want for you.
Yeah, totally. And that you told me that. So, you know, like you already said, listen, come on your stream.
I love you in
during next week.
You're as real as it gets.
Or like whenever, we'll figure it out. And just, we're going to clear the air on his stream as well.
Yes.
Same way we're doing here, guys. And then after that, like, who knows in the future? Maybe we'll do streams together. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying we're going to do it full time, but like, it's not like him and I are going to
streams together. Why the hell will we not? You know,
yeah, I know.
I'm just
because it sucks.
I was trying to answer something that was in the chat here. But
dude, these people do not like. I don't have anything inherently against weed smoking, but if you don't have the IQ points to spare, maybe you shouldn't. Like, if you're a really smart, articulate person, the getting stoned probably doesn't trip your game up all that much. But Rich definitely does not have the brain power to multitask while high.
I'm trying to think of the best way to word it.
I'm trying to think, but like, something's in the way. I don't even know what it is. It could be like, I don't know. It is what it is, you know.
No, it's not like you did it.
Maybe you should sober up then if you're having this much fucking trouble.
It to me because of
happy birthday. Come over to my house. I'll bake you a birthday cake.
Anything but the fact. Like, you listen, let me just say this.
Jay. It's a bummer what happened with Rich, but I am stoked you are streaming here.
Truthful of why.
Dude, this stream sucks so much.
Why you ended it. Like, I rather you tell the truth, which you...
Hey, pass the remote. I'm getting caught up on this Rich Review Tech drama, and it's so torturous. It's so painful.
You did, and not...
Because these two are just such bumbling idiots. They don't know how to run anything.
Not just fucking lie and just... You know what I mean? It's like,
you hanging, yes, on top of it too. That would be. Someone DM that to me. I'm not going to say who it is. Someone's like, it would have been more fucked up, and I think they're here, but I won't name them. Of you to keep Jay hanging on, and maybe he would miss out on other opportunities instead of just like having you there, and there's no work on a consistent level being done on the main channel like that.
You are a strong, independent Canadian. Happy birthday.
It's just that there was nothing there.
Well, it's also...
What the fuck? Like, what the fuck is the point in having the super chats play out, but you don't even acknowledge them? Like, isn't that just the worst of both worlds? Why have it play and not acknowledge it? Either not have it play or have it play and, like, pay attention to it. Instead, it's just like noise that just overpowers anything anyone is saying.
You know, you admitted, well, not admitted, but I mean, I didn't mean to use that word. You,
like, just hold it off and then react to it once this is all over with. Why have it play and just, like, try to ignore it? You're so stupid.
You said live that you've lost passion to do it, and like, that takes, in my opinion, takes balls to go in front of that many people and be like, I just don't have the passion, because you could just...
it doesn't take balls when you lie about it like Boogie does, and you declare your channel dead 50 times a year.
Call it in, like most other YouTubers, but you didn't. You know what I mean? And you decided to be like, fuck this, I'm going to go with my gut and heart on this one.
Thank you.
Yeah, and that's... I wanted to say that to you and in front of everybody because, you know, again, I don't mean to talk.
It takes balls to pretend like your channel is dead in order to put out a drama video that gets guaranteed views, because everyone is like, oh, he's finally quitting. I guess I'll see his goodbye video, so I never have to watch any content he does ever again. And then he puts out another video being like, here I am, guys, I'm back. And then people click on that and being like, what the fuck? I thought you said you were done for good. and then you get the views from that, and then a couple days later you're like, all right guys, that's it for me, I'm gone, bye. And then people click on that and they're like, what the fuck is going on? I thought you already said this.
Shit about other YouTube.
And you do it 50 times a year like Boogie does.
But a lot of
there's no balls in that. It's actually a very pussy move.
People just phone it in.
I'm
and
so
like,
excited to see you do
you know,
this
like,
full time. You've garnered a
you know,
big following.
we could have
Look
phoned
forward
it
to
in.
the
We
future
still
of
could
your
be making money
channel.
together.
Whatever
We
that
do our
was.
content,
Yeah,
phoning it in.
awesome.
But like, you know,
You know,
for your mental state and my mental state, you
Well,
told the
mentals.
truth. You told the truth, and it was difficult to hear. You know, and I wish that we handled it differently, to be honest. But we've talked. That's in the past now. And now we're at this state. You know, I'm going to stream here, do my full thing. You're going to do your thing. I'm going to come over there. We're going to clear the air over there. And you and I are just going to move on as friends. And if we do streams together, those will be fucking amazing.
No,
and
they
if
won't.
we don't,
And that's it.
Jay, I love the way you move. Love the way you smell. Love the way I'm moving
gross,
on.
and they're also
You have my
gay.
support and would love to mod for
They're
you.
also cringe and gay.
You know, there was another guy who used to be the anti-martyr on YouTube. I'm still friends with him. He's like, Rich, yeah, I can't,
Never heard you mention him.
He's like, you know what? It was getting stale. It was time. So the bottom line is, guys, is that Jay
Bottom
is a
line
very
is-
talented dude.
No, he's not.
We work together.
Clearly
for
not.
over
I can
half a
see how
decade.
talented he's not.
Changes do happen. I wish Jay is the best. Wish Jay is the best. I wish Jay the best. And we squared everything away. We're
Spend your
cool now,
savings in
so
sweaty JPEGs and beg for tips,
there's
super
no
chats, and
reason
legitimate
you can dislike
memberships.
me. That's
Let's
not
go.
what I'm saying.
DSP reference.
That's fine. I'm sure there's some people that their narrative is made up and it will never change. But the thing of this, like, really separatist, like, we're at each other's throats behind the scenes,
no.
it's just not true.
Yeah, because you're
It's
pussies.
actually not
Because you're a bunch of
No.
bitches.
And,
You're a couple
I
of little
wish
pussy-ass
Jay
bitches who can't
Nothing but the best.
do what
Same
is
for you,
right.
man. And last thing I want to say is, like, you know, I'm going to make a joke here, but
Cut
people are like,
ties.
where's your severance
Fucking
pay? And the
buffoon.
severance pay technically is the PC. So I want to thank you, you know, for giving me this opportunity to be able to do this.
So,
Jay,
yeah,
love the way you smell.
God damn it, I'm gonna fucking pile drive this dude. Speaking of collaborations, I woke up to a lovely little DM from Ann Lee. Check this out. I got a coupon. I got a ticket. I don't know what I did to earn this. But ticket is limited to forcing Ann to play one game single to a degree of completion or a forced multiplayer game session to a minimum of 10 hours. So I get to plan on that. What do you think, like Thursday we can do some multiplayer game? I don't know what though.
Go
I
Pope.
think you'll do a
Happy
fantastic
birthday,
job. I'm
man.
glad to
Here's
see that
some
there's a
funds to
ton of
get
support
insulin
tonight,
for your
which you
roommate.
deserve. And, you know, I wish you the success going forward. And I think you will have it, man.
Thanks, man.
All right, I appreciate you having me on, guys. Have a good night.
Yep. So
Go
we'll,
fuck yourself.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. We'll talk to you later.
Meet your
man.
demise
Have a
soon.
Good night.
Later, dude.
Fuck off. Die. Yeah, bye. I meant die. Did I say die? I meant bye. But I meant die. Black, black. Really cool. Couldn't mute your mic. Great
Cock.
streamer. Very talented.
Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock.
What are you doing?
Happy birthday, Party Popper, Jay.
So again, I just wanted to give Rich a chance to talk on stream. We said what we said. That's that, man. And
It is what
at
it
the end
is.
of the day, I'm going to move
At the end
forward.
of the day, the
Rich gonna
bottom
move
line
forward,
is-
and I don't have anything negative to say about
Whatever.
him. I definitely will not be commenting
should have
on
something
any of
negative
the
to say.
negative stuff that comes through. I will read it because you guys did donate, but and I understand the frustration of the situation, but it isn't like him and I are after each other. So, you know, I understand the
You know.
frustration. I was frustrated too, but it is
You
what
already
it
said
is.
that.
It just
It is what
has
it is.
to move on. You know, in this.
Move on.
Thank you.
So anyways, you know, it is what it is. Get over it, guys. Don't be mad at me anymore, okay? Because I said like all the words, right? I said the words that people
We are
say in order to
currently
make
at
people do stuff.
114 members which is insane. I'm going to start to call the members legends. It's just, you know, I have a tattoo of the Triforce here. The reason I got this Triforce tattoo when I was younger was that, you know, I didn't really have a father figure growing up.
Clearly.
I had Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. You know, as silly as this sounds. And I can't.
And thank you, Duty. Good. I like it. The guy starts opening up about the fact that he was raised fatherless, and Duty is like, "Okay, I'm out of here. That's the end of the clip." Rich isn't talking anymore, and that's all people want to tune in for. They don't want to hear about this dumb Canadian cuck and his pathetic fatherless behavior and his parasocial relationship with an elf, a Nintendo elf. Cool, thank you. Well, that's pathetic. That's absolutely pathetic. And like every slut, he's already moved on to another rebound. I saw he's got some e-thought on his stream right here. First date after breakup. Good God, an hour long. No way I'm watching this. Oh, holy shit, dude. Are you kidding me? Do you have any shame? Yeah, you're just sitting back. Okay. Hey, you know you're married, right? I don't know if anyone needs to remind you of this, but this is a really, really bad look. In order to break up with your editor and like a day later be dating, like, dating, quote unquote, stream dating, like an absolute e-thought. I don't know. Whatever. I'm sure it'll work out great for him. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. The administrator has assured me. Jessica goes home. I think we're all caught up on the King Cobra stuff, I believe. You know, the problem with the Worski versus Medicare fight is that for some reason they stream at a really, really low bandwidth. So whenever there was any real action, the screen was really, really pixelated. I don't know, they should have really seen how it looked on the receiving end when he was doing those Tekken practice sessions and was like, okay, for this time only, we're gonna, I don't know, maybe lower the resolution to like 720 and then up the bit rate so it doesn't look like garbage, pixelated crap. And I don't know. I complain about everything, don't I? It's because I want everything to be better, and that's what it is. I don't just complain for the sake of complaining. I actually give advice. What a concept. Easy to follow, easy to take advice. See, the Daniel Larson arrest video. Yeah, it was surprisingly understated. Like, he didn't freak out and go nuts, which is disappointing. Like, he didn't say the N-word or threaten to KYS or anything. He was just like, okay, I wasn't aware that I had to like actually follow through on the warrants that were out for my arrest. And they're like, okay, buddy, yeah, sure, yeah, hey kiddo, hey, yeah, you gotta like those warrants, yeah, you gotta like just keep in mind, man, just take them seriously in the future, okay? He kept saying he wanted to go to class. Yeah, I know. The glass tappers to me aren't as funny as they are to everyone else. The open Skype calls where they just all LARP as college students. I don't laugh when I watch those. But I don't know, they say they do it for a good cause. They say because keeping him in these fake classrooms and at least keeps him from preying on minors, which, I don't know. Then you're just being free entertainment for a total pedophile. You're not exposing him like they did with this. I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you watch this, but this is actually it's kind of crazy. This dude, this fat gluttony butter goblin fuck, he's absolutely unhinged and demented, and he seriously needs to get locked up. I feel bad for Grace, yeah. I commented, chuckles aside, I seriously hope this guy gets locked up soon. I don't know who else has watched this. I watched it because it was a members only before getting published publicly 13 hours ago, because I got gifted a membership. And it's some prime quality lolcow content for sure. I don't know if I want to watch the whole thing though. It's an hour and a half. Cut down from like 4 hours at least. What else we have though? I reactivated the throw system, the burgers. They're back. We're using the avatar. Got hands working too. I don't know. Let's take a look at this.
What you're about to see today is going to shock you. It's going to piss you off, and at some points you may laugh a little bit, but then you're just going to come right back around to being pretty annoyed by what you're seeing on screen. And that's not just because of the audio issues, and we'll get to that shortly as well. The other night, myself and Kiwi Tapes were able to get an interview with Jupiter the Hybrid. Jupiter is someone who, if you're familiar with this channel, you're probably familiar with him. A video I did on him a couple months back is my most popular I've ever done. And this dude, more than most people we cover, is an absolute creep. One of the sickest individuals you will find online. And there's no better indicator for that than this interview you are about to see tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot tell you how many times Jupiter just flat out admits tonight that he has been talking to minors. He's currently talking to a bunch of minors. He's currently in a relationship with a minor. And I mean, it gets worse and worse as time goes on. When faced with proof about his past actions and the things that he's done wrong, he simply states that he's going to try and do better again, despite saying that 3 or 4 times already in the past. And it's really going to annoy you how many times he chalks it up to, well, I was drunk. Or even, well, I smoked too much nicotine that night. He really says these things. And I'm not going to spoil anything, but I implore you to get to the end of this, because in the beginning, myself and Kiwi and another dude in the call posing as Phoenix Wright decide to ask Jupiter all these questions, and he feels comfortable enough asking them because we're not just berating him. That is until the end of the call, where we just begin berating him. And Jupiter really, by the end of it, I haven't seen him this angry. He's yelling at me because I'm calling out his brother who's in jail for, let's just say, doing not so, good things to a kid. Jupiter just gets really upset by the end of it. He becomes the devil for a little bit. I know I said I wasn't going to spoil it, but I kind of just did a little bit there. But all this stuff needs to be said before going into this. And another very important issue that needs to be touched on.
I guess it's a little more entertaining than the usual Cyrax stream, because at least Cyrax isn't like, Chance Wilkins isn't here anymore. You're talking to someone else. I go by many names, one of which being Mephisto. Because that's what this idiot does.
On is the audio. The audio in this is absolutely abysmal. There's no getting around it. For the first 20 minutes it's fine, and then it completely falls off a cliff. And you guys will notice that. I expect to get many...
Sony lost $10 billion today in stock value this morning. That's crazy. I like doing these Gundam videos because I learn a lot. They're each in their own right, a little mini learning experience. There are a couple takeaways from editing the Gundam video. I know I'm getting off topic. I apologize. But a couple lessons. One, don't ever name your daughter Charlie, because she'll end up as a demisexual gender freak. Because this Charlie lady in charge of the X-Men 97 cartoon is completely brain rotted. Two Man died on his chair playing Overwatch. Well, I'm better than he is. One of the reasons the X-Men 97 TV series did so well is because of a lady named Margaret Loesch, who was very adamant. The reason the original X-Men cartoon stuck so closely to the storyline of the comics is because she fundamentally thought that there was really no point in trying to fix something that was already proven to have worked. And there's some really good episodes of that old X-Men TV series. If you go back and watch some clips, you might be surprised at how succinct the writing was. There's an episode where Nightcrawler evangelizes to the X-Men, and reminds Logan of his faith that he's been struggling with. It's a pretty powerful episode, and definitely not something that you're ever going to see anytime soon, given the woke, anti-religious bent that the new showrunners have. Sure, the animation was a little bit janky, but that's because the Batman animated series has about $150,000 to $200,000 more put into each episode than the X-Men animated series, because it was bankrolled by WB, whereas at the time, Marvel was still just a comic book company, and they really couldn't put a whole lot of money towards the X-Men cartoon. But despite that, it looked pretty good because it was animated by the Pride of the X-Men, the pilot episode, was animated by Toei Animation, the same people behind Dragon Ball, which is pretty interesting. And another thing I found out that I didn't know is that first X-Men movie, the Hugh Jackman 20th Century Fox X-Men movie, that grossed $300 billion, which is why this story here about Sony losing $10 billion, it reminded me of that. That movie made $300 billion with a B. Like, look at that movie. Go back and watch that movie. Sure, it's an okay movie. It's all right. It's kind of mid. But can you imagine that thing grossing $300 billion? That's crazy. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, Sony's having a bad day. $10 billion of value was wiped off Sony's stock last week after it cut its PS5 sales forecast. Analysts are also questioning Sony's operating margins for its PlayStation business, which were just under 6% in the recent quarter. Well, maybe they shouldn't have hiked the prices up on their PS Plus. I wonder what happened to the PS Plus subscription numbers after they shot the price up on it. I'm sure it didn't do very well. Let's get back to this.
Comments telling me this, but listen, I'm telling you guys this, there was absolutely nothing we could do. Old Jupiter here was doing the stream on his laptop, and he didn't have a pair of headphones to put in. So all of our audio went right out of his speaker and right back into his microphone. And
just to warn you, this is going to sound terrible. It's going to sound awful.
Some points, and many points actually, it sounds terrible. There's this horrible muffle in the background, but if you can get through that, which I implore you to do, I feel like you're just going to be shocked by what Jupiter says here. By the end, it clears up for a bit again, but for the most part, there's some important parts that I need to keep in there that have some muffle in there, and I'm going to try to cut out as much as possible. But ladies and gentlemen,
it's so depressing. It's so sad. Just how incompetent everyone is at everything.
That being said, I want you guys to
I mean, not everyone. I'm being a little bit reductionist, but plug in some headphones, because you understand, if you're on a call with someone, the voice that comes out of your speaker is going to get picked up by your microphone.
Try to enjoy this, but I know you probably won't, and I can already see the comments now, and it's not going to be a pretty sight. So let's just get right into it. This was the other day around 10 o'clock. Myself and Kiwi had heard earlier in the day that Jupiter the Hybrid had wanted to come onto our show. That's because Jupiter randomly started making the podcast rounds recently, going on Nick Nobody and Cow Wrangler's show, and that's two familiar faces you're going to see in this stream here today. Jupiter had gone on their stream the night before and he had rage quit the stream when Club.
I'll put on this Sandland gameplay. Hopefully it doesn't chop up too much. I don't know what's going on, but I'll play this. This is more interesting than watching a still image, right?
Doom posing as God showed up. So God made Jupiter run away, which is really funny considering some of the stuff you're going to hear Jupiter say later in the call. And then Jupiter decided, well, it would be a better look for him to come onto our show. And was it a better look for him? Well, you guys be the judge of that. Now, there's only two other things I need to let you know before I start this up. Number one being that this whole call, I am referred to as Brian Rizzo. I just thought it'd be funny if Only Use Me Blade was one of the people interviewing Jupiter. And secondly, if you want to watch this entire 4-hour plus interview, it's over on Kiwi Tapes' Rumble channel, and that'll be linked down in the description below. So with all that finally being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into this shit. Now, before we say anything here, I just want to give a shout out to Jupiter right there in the corner. Jupiter, man, you're looking fucking svelte, brother. You been working out?
No, I don't work out, but yeah, most of this is just bodily fat and muscle tissue.
Most of this guy, he's so stupid and so creepy and so weird, and he's gonna go through a lot of emotional arcs during this interview. And it comes across as very stereotypical. I don't know. It's hard to explain. If you watch it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But he goes through a lot of these sort of coping mechanisms that it just seems very... I don't know. I don't want to say human, but it's just very typical, I guess is really the way to put it.
So
hey, you're looking good. Obviously making fun of how fucking fat he is. And he's just like, yeah, this is just mostly like muscle and stuff.
Kind of been using it as a way to keep myself
Sounds a lot like DSP at times.
fit. But yes, I do practice martial arts in a way, but I practice in martial arts Drunken Ansatsuken, Drunken Assassinations Fist.
Just show us just a little something, man. I want to see a little something. You're a master.
Give me a minute.
Okay, all right, I'll show you.
Take your time.
This guy.
So that way I don't end up tripping.
Ew, God, he's so fat.
Yeah, my room's a little bit messy right now, so I have to. I can only show you my fighting stance that I take on mostly. Just give me a few minutes. So, my fighting stance is like this. I take my hands.
You realize when you do that thing, when you spin around, you lose line of sight with your attacker, and you just get the shit kicked out of you immediately. This is Jupiter the Hybrid. If you don't know anything about him, Smokey MCC put out a video, probably one of his, I think like his most popular video. Yeah, it's literally the video that has the most views on his channel. Nearly 500,000 views. Jupiter the Hybrid, TikTok's worst predator. If you want to learn more about this guy, go to Smokey MCC's channel, just click on the popular button, and it'll be the first one that shows up. Yeah, he is heavily autistic. This is my fighting stance. It's like, okay, how has that worked out for you?
My fighting stance is like this.
Dude, that is badass.
And during that video, when I made that video, I made some crazy ass death threats because those people were starting to basically accuse me of shit.
Basically?
And I told them to back the hell up or back the hell down. Otherwise,
What did they accuse you of?
Actually reminds me a lot of Jonathan Ross.
What did they accuse you of? Like,
basically
being a pedophile and all that bullshit, you know,
Yeah,
and
you
it
are,
was
though.
just a bunch of bullshit. I was like,
I'll try not to add too much commentary because there's already too much noise pollution here as it is.
Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
I mean, technically speaking, I was drunk. I wasn't sleeping well. I was kind of in a bad spot. And I did some questionable things and talked to some questionable people and wound up being considered a pedophile.
well, let's just get right into it. I mean, it's on the. Let's put all the cards on the table. How would you describe these incidents? How would you describe what exactly happened? You know, let's get into details.
Okay, just don't hate me for saying anything.
We just want the truth, Shadow Raven.
It's weird. He begins the interview being like, no matter what I say, nobody hold it against me, okay, guys? I'm going to say a lot of really crazy, fucked up shit, but none of you should be mad at me or think I'm a bad person, okay? Okay? It's like, what is that? You think you can just dictate how people react to what you're saying just by doing that? Guys, I'm gonna say stuff, but like none of you react negatively to it, okay? All right, now that I got all my bases covered, now I can go ahead. It's like,
I know. Just make sure your
glad my autism isn't this bad.
audience doesn't hate me for it.
Just so everyone knows, just don't be mad, okay? All right, cool. All right. Handled it. I don't know why more people don't do this.
All right,
Because
guys.
after we do this whole, after I give you all the details, we can take questions from, viewers and whatnot.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Jupiter, I'll do you a solid right now. I'll tell the entire audience on my command, do not hate Jupiter, all right? Like he wants to get all this stuff off the internet.
Mhm.
All right, guys, understand that.
Yes, and I want you all to know
You're having too much fun.
that what I'm about to, tell.
They rip into him near the end of the interview, but the beginning of the interview, there's just a whole lot of buddy trolling, which can get kind of annoying, but it's to build rapport, they obviously don't actually mean any of it, but it's just to get him on their side, and he's very stupid, and he's very gullible, and very impressionable. So they do a lot of buddy trolling, and it's kind of cringy. If only we could have this level of fun. Well, I try to interview people sometimes.
Tell you all.
Nobody's ever wanted to be interviewed.
To everyone who may be listening and watching this, I want you all to know that what I'm about to say may shock you. And if you have
Warning.
any small
Trigger
children
warning.
in the room, have them either cover their ears or put on headphones or play something loud so they can't hear it. Because this is going to shock you people. So
I don't know.
Please mind your...
Smokey and Kiwi know who I am. They like my videos. They think I'm a pretty cool content creator. Sometimes I try to be like, hey, if you guys want to have me on the chat, I'll do it. Because sometimes they do have people on to talk.
P's and Q's within this order, okay?
I don't know if I keep playing my cards right. If I keep working hard, maybe at some point I can show up on Gundam stream. Can just shoot the shit, just as an editor going over the stuff that we've made.
Anyway,
I can't really focus on that right now. I just gotta keep on grinding.
well, the truth is, I was in a bad spot in my life. I was living
Again, this is very... Sorry, I know I'm pausing a lot, but you can hear it's very, very, very typical of lolcows whenever they're about to talk about reprehensible, inexcusable shit. They're like, just so you guys know, I was in a bad spot. I was in a bad headspace. Boogie does it. Wings does it. DSP does it. They all do it. It's like, none of these are excuses. What do you think you're putting context to this? Hey, guys, just so you know, when he did all this horrible, fucked up stuff, he was mad. Not only was he mad, he was also sad. People are going to hear that and be like, oh, okay, I didn't realize it. I didn't realize all of that. That changes everything.
an apartment, a townhouse, mind you.
I don't know. I think this guy is MF Doom. The guy who makes music sometimes. I think that's who that is. He doesn't talk.
And one night I was drunk and bored and had nothing to do.
Oh, okay.
So I figured I'd go.
Like you can assume that. Whenever... Sorry. Whenever anyone does any kind of fucked up shit, you can always assume that that person was not feeling good. Telling people oh yeah, just so you know, when I did this fucked up shit, I was angry and sad and stuff. It's yeah, no shit. Of course. What do you think you're gonna say? When I did all this fucked up shit, I was in a really good spot. I was really happy. Everything was going for me. They're not going to assume that, so why even bring it up? Yes, of course. You don't have to just...
Go and talk to some people, make new friends, try to be friendly. Well, in my drunken haze, I kind of talked to some minors.
Did I say MF? I might have him confused with another dude. Let me look up his name.
And sent only one photo. Of course, many of you have already seen that photo. I'm not going to...
Club Doom.
I'm not going to be bringing...
I meant Club Doom, not MF Doom. MF Doom is a more popular guy. Club Doom is the guy who makes songs like this. Yeah. That's that guy. I think. I'm not sure though. He doesn't talk.
It up or showing it. But that photo got circulated to certain underage people, and people started raging and hating on me.
I wonder why.
Then about a week to
How
2
crazy.
weeks later, the police showed up at my door. Well, technically showed up at my bedroom door. And I was just waking up.
I'm sure they showed up at your
I
door.
had just gotten off my TikTok live.
I can't.
And I had just got...
If I try and nitpick all this stupid fucking shit this guy says, we'll be here all day. They showed up at my door? Well, technically at my bedroom door. It's like, well, didn't they show up at your door in order to get to your bedroom door? What the fuck?
Gotten up. The police open the door, yell out, Nampa PD, freeze. And I froze. I put up my hands, knelt down on the floor, showed them I was not going to, fight them. I wasn't going to fight. I wasn't going to do anything.
Cool.
And
he didn't take
one
his fighting
cop
stance.
comes up and they're like, I know that you hate, that you don't want to be...
It's a good thing he didn't do that little spinny move where he held his hands up. They would have been like, hold on, guys. Guys is going into his fighting stance. Fire, fire, fire. We can't let him attain his final form. We'll be powerless against him. Shoot.
Cuffed right now, but we're doing it for our own safety. And I was like, it's all right. And she goes, okay, I'm going to fleece you. Do you have anything that can stick, prick, or stab me? I was like, nope.
Very common.
About 5 minutes in, they take me down into the living room and sit me on the couch. And they start grilling me for information. And I just skirted around the issue.
Oh,
Trying to get them
that's a
to
good thing
stop,
to admit.
Because I was uncomfortable at the time. I was really uncomfortable. Just getting grilled like that, having cops up in my face, I was really uncomfortable. I was scared. I didn't know what else to do. So I skirted around the issue, and they took my Xbox One, my phone, and my laptop and left. And so far as I know, they're still investigating this. These claims of me circulating child pornography on the internet when I really wasn't.
So you had 3 devices confiscated by the police?
Yes.
Poof. That's rough, man. I mean,
one can hope that something comes out of that. Like they search his devices and find things to arrest him on.
You can't play any Xbox now, right?
No, I can't access my Xbox Live or nothing right now. And it sucks.
Boo-hoo.
I mean, I still have my Xbox 360, but I was given an Xbox One by a staff, one of his old generation Xbox Ones, mind you. Not like the original Xbox, but, whatever.
Whatever.
That's beside the point. But
so,
anyway,
the cops have visited you. This is something. Now, when did this happen, if you don't mind me asking? Like, how long ago was this?
Last June.
June. Christ. So it's been like 7-8 months.
God damn it.
Yes, pretty much.
I don't know. Maybe they could still catch him on something.
It was right.
Probably not, though, at that point.
Right as summer was ending.
Now, can I ask you something, Jupiter? Like you were talking about the fact that the cops showed up because they were made aware of these things that you were accused of. Now, Kiwi had this video up on screen that we were going to play. Do you mind if we show the people what we were talking about here to give them some like Kiwi, maybe skip to like 45, 50 seconds in.
You can play the whole video if you'd like. I don't care.
Yeah, we'll play.
Right.
Jupiter.
Make sure that you edit out any bad words or something.
We did. Yeah, we edited out all the bad shit. No worries.
Oh, yeah. We got 1,000 people here right now, Jupiter. This is big chance to clear your name, buddy. You're doing great so far.
Doing great so far.
But to be honest with you all, this video is going to shock most of you. So please, if there is any small children in the room with you, please make them leave. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's your deepest, darkest fantasy?
My darkest fantasy is to watch all those who wronged me die by my hand. That's my darkest one. It makes me want it. It's just one of my darkest fantasies of doing. I want to kill everybody who's wronged me. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm going to say. I want to kill those who have wronged me.
You realize they can fight back, right?
Including those who keep calling me a pedophile online. I'm not going to let them keep doing this. One of these days, if the government won't even notice, I can make those people disappear. There's places out here in Idaho where I can bury bodies and no one would think to look.
That's crazy.
Have you done it before?
Not really done it, but actually thought of it. There are some people I want to bury out somewhere in Melba where no one will ever think to look. There's places here in Idaho no one would ever think to look for a body.
So Jupiter, like, are there when you look at a place in Melbourne or whatever it is, do you just like look at these places and you're like, man, it'd be a great place to bury my enemies? Is that like a thought that pops into your head often?
It's a good thing you recorded yourself admitting that, so when any of that happens, the cops know exactly where to look.
Yes, because you have to understand, I grew up.
It's thankful this guy is so stupid. Like, he doesn't just have these violent impulses, he's also a fucking buffoon, or else he might actually be dangerous.
Oh, I grew up out there. I'm a farm boy. I'm a farm town guy. I'm
you're a cow.
Boy. You could look at my farming community and call me a farm boy.
No, you're a cow.
But yes, there are places out there I could bury someone and no one would even think to look. Sorry if this seems a bit dark to everyone who's listening and watching.
Yeah, no one would know.
Let's get
back
to
you saying it.
Wait, so before you click on playing it, I just want to say here. So Jupiter said that, right? Jupiter said that, but he said he wants to do that to people who have been falsely accusing him online of being a predator. Because I'm telling you right now, Phoenix, Kiwi, everyone in this call, Shadow Raven, like at least to me, right? I've never seen any proof of Jupiter doing anything. And like, I don't think they're going to show anything in the
We're watching a somewhat disturbing lolcow video, because these lolcows are pretty fascinating. Hope you're doing good.
This video to prove that, Kiwi, so you can start playing it if you want.
Yeah, that's the thing, the total lack of hard evidence, Smoke.
This is very recent, this is very new. This is about Jupiter the Hybrid. If you don't know anything about him, you can go to Smokey MCC's channel, and it's literally his most popular video he's ever done. So they ended up interviewing the guy, which is no small feat. It's a pretty good get, and they do a fairly good job of it. The entire interview was like 4 hours long, but they very recently, within the last less than a day ago, put out a video compilation that's like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Twitter, can I still send you pictures of myself even if I'm underage? Because I'm only 13.
It's up to you, sweetie, if you want to. I don't mind. If you do, I don't mind.
I feel like people might have missed that. Let me go back a little bit.
Oh my god, to look for a body.
Twitter, can I still send you pictures of myself even if I'm underage? Because I'm only 13.
Can't believe someone was screen recording me.
Because I don't mind. If you do, I don't mind.
If you missed it, this guy literally says he wants to unalive people who accuse him of being a pedophile. And then immediately after, they show a clip of him basically admitting to being a pedophile. So, Smokey and Kiwi have watched the interview with DSP, the Side Scrollers interview. So I'm sure they're knowledgeable and they know like how to conduct a good interview. So, I mean, they do a pretty good job, I feel. The biggest issue really is that Jupiter is such a fucking buffoon that he doesn't put in headphones, so all the audio coming out of his device is being recorded by the microphone over again. So the audio is just really, really bad.
I could tell it through my eyes.
No, I would never.
Well, hold up, Jupiter. Let's like.
If you look at my eyes, you can tell that I'm drunk. You could tell by the.
Okay.
Eyes are dilated. If you look into those eyes in the picture there, you can see that my
Guys, sure, he admitted to being a pedophile, but he was under the influence of substances that make him say things that he means.
My eyes are dark.
That makes it okay, right? Everyone knows that when you're drunk, you say things you don't mean, right?
Violated from drinking and heavily not taking today.
I promise we'll.
It raises your inhibitions. It doesn't lower your inhibitions like everyone says. What are you talking about?
Let you say your piece. I want to repeat it. I feel like chat might have missed it. Let's just let this clip in particular play in its entirety, and I promise I'll let you rebuttal. I promise, Shadow Raven. Is that all right?
Yeah,
Is that agreeable?
I was just pointing out that I was drunk at the time. I wasn't thinking clearly. My brain was on control at the time.
All right. Brian Rizzo understands. Believe me.
Yeah, you can.
Twitter, can I still send you pictures of myself even if I'm underage? Because I'm only 13.
It's up to you, sweetie, if you want to, because I don't mind. If you do, I don't mind. Do you plan on turning me in if I say yes?
No, I would never.
I'd lower the age of consent all the way to 16 if you guys wanted me to. Or I'd even change it to 15.
I'm not very big down there, but I can still.
Okay, well, there. I feel like that clip played.
Let's just leave that. Let's just leave that and just leave that video now. I think, yes, at the time I was heavily drinking. I was drinking heavily, was not sleeping right because my brain wasn't letting me sleep. And plus I had a really loud roommate downstairs who was constantly yelling at his video games late into the evening, and I could not sleep.
Okay.
Yeah,
as you could tell by my eyes,
Yeah,
there
that'll
were
make
dark
anyone
circles under my eyes. I was not sleeping. My brain was going
But that
haywire.
is you. But that is you.
Yes, but it is me, but I wasn't sleeping, nor was I in the right state of mind.
Okay, but does that change the fact that you meant what you said? No, it makes it more likely that you meant what you said because you were less inhibited.
I do admit I made a mistake by saying all that shit.
Yeah, sure.
But it's basically because I was not sleeping well and I was halfway drunk. You know, I was halfway in the halfway mark of drinking.
Well, I think a really important thing is, Jupiter, I've heard you say before, too, that you were high on nicotine when you were doing stuff.
Yes, at the time, I had 3 or 4 different nicotine juices at the time, and I was high as fuck. So
yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm a big smoker myself. I see Phoenix right down in the corner puffing his cigs too, like, and it's odd to me, Jupiter, because if this is making you do this stuff, like you're currently vaping right now, aren't you?
Well, actually, I take it easy on the juice. When I know that I'm going to enter a stressful situation, like these kind of like podcasts and whatever, I vape to try and chill out, you know, calm my nerves a bit.
This isn't meant to be stressful, Jupiter. We're just here to get to the bottom of the truth, and I feel like we're doing great so far.
Great
And,
defense.
To be honest, my sisters and I studied ninjutsu growing up. Me and my sibs, we all
Cool.
studied ninjutsu.
How come every time I ask you about like my desires, you bring up your sisters?
Oh, no, it's sorry, I have that bad habit of not like my
The person on the left goes by Linda Binda. Basically, Jupiter's Tard Wrangler. I don't know if like how committed he is to the bit, but this individual right here has been very instrumental in getting this individual right here to spill the beans on pretty much anything.
how this is. I have a short attention span. So sorry, but yeah. I mean, I'll do whatever. I'll do whatever to satisfy someone. This one chick who I dated back in high school, know what she did after I fucked her? Pressed rape charges on me.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I don't think Jupiter cares. That's the thing. I don't think Jupiter cares if Linda Binda is anything really. It's just a person who shows him attention and leads him on and gets him to say shit like this. So that's really the long and short of it.
Pressed rape charges on me.
okay,
Yo. Now, I feel like this part of the call is very important for me to explain. We were showing Jupiter a video that I had made previously, and at the end of it, we showed screenshots showing that Jupiter was currently married on Facebook and in a relationship with a girl who was 15 years old. And when Jupiter saw this show up in the video, his reaction is completely over the top. You'd think it's like some wacky thing out of a cartoon, the way he screams about it, but it's really so gross because he makes such light of this. He immediately jumps to defending himself, saying that because she's from the UK, 16's the legal age there. So he brings all of that up, but then conveniently forgets the fact that he lives in the US and she is only 15 years old. I'm praying that this is just another decoy out there to get Jupiter, but if it's not, this is just another 15-year-old girl he's now, he's abusing. It's as simple as that. Jupiter's in a relationship, this 25-year-old man with a 15-year-old girl, if this is real. If this is a decoy, it just further proves how much of a creep Jupiter is, but if this is real, these are just more things that absolutely need to be forwarded to the police. And I don't even know why I said need to be, because I know that they have been. Right as this, interview was going on and everything, I want people to know that this info and everything in here, to my knowledge, was forwarded over to the police, because you can't let stuff like this just be said by this guy and not give it to the proper authorities.
That's fair.
What the fuck? Who the fuck?
Whoa. What is this?
That's my girl. Who? What?
What is this?
Objection.
Hold up. I think that there's still more. Let's just.
Who is
this? Is your girlfriend? She's born. Yes. So this is your girlfriend.
Yes, in the UK. In the UK, she actually, in the UK, 16 is actually considered adulthood. Did you not know that? Yeah, in the UK, she's considered an adult.
But not age of consent.
This is your current girlfriend, though, as of right now?
Yes, actually.
No, we're just curious, man. We're just curious. How long
where did you guys find this video?
Dude,
I just found random. Yeah, we got sent this, and it was very threatening.
Yeah, they told us, dude, if we didn't play,
very interesting.
They were gonna, hurt us.
He doesn't know. He hasn't seen this video. It's gotten over 500,000 views. And it's literally just about him, but he hasn't watched the video. They're showing him the video that they made on him, and he's like, what? Where'd you get this? It's like, dude, we probably should have seen this by now.
We're kind of
anonymous, you dickheads! I know it was you guys.
He's such a cartoon. He's such a clown. Anonymous! You revealed my unspeakable proclivities. How dare you?
We're watching right now.
Hey, Anonymous, if you're watching, why don't you come on the chat and face me?
The hacker group Spookies will take you on, Anonymous.
They're here.
Oh no.
They're here. Oh my god, they're here.
I love the theatrics of this. It's actually kind of funny. I mean, it's disturbing. And insane and crazy, and I really hope this guy gets thrown in jail. But
Wrangler.
But it is funny just how oh, come on and face me, and then they bring on one of the callers who's watching, and they're just like, here I am. You ask for me here, face me.
Yeah, we should have known that your old habits.
It reminds me of just old classic Chris Chan. Before it got all really weird.
Die hard, don't they? This is, I think, your third 15-year-old?
She's 16, actually. And in the
16. That's a 1-year difference. You said that you weren't going to date people that were, young anymore or minors. It doesn't matter if she's 16 in the UK. Guess what, Chucklefuck? You're in the US. She's 16. That's just getting able to drive. That's just being able to get from point A to point B. That's not even being able to hold a full-time job yet, legally. That is a child. That is a high schooler.
Oh no, buds.
Hey, Cow Wrangler. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Hey, what pedophile? Yeah.
Why don't you shut the fuck up? How about you face me like a goddamn man? Stop being such a dick and face me like a man. Come find me. And
you know these anonymous can't face people like men, Shadowbird.
I don't really want to be within the proximity of you because I know that you don't bathe very often. That can spread disease. And personally, I prefer to keep myself somewhat healthy
You want to know something, Cow Wrangler?
Do I want to know what? I don't want to know your dating habits if that's the first thing that you're gonna tell me.
It reminds me a lot of Cyrax here, this bit. And you're just like, you know what? You're nothing. You can go fuck yourself and you suck. And I don't like you. And you should go away. And it's like, okay, it's not really like, it's not threatening. It's not intimidating. It doesn't really like say anything. It just is, you're a bad person, I think. And it's like, all right.
Know something? You want to know something, you chuckle asshole? You chuckle fuck asshole?
You're using the insult I just gave you. Bro, you're not even clever about it. Come on. Okay, tell me, what is it?
I don't care what you think of me, for one.
It's not just me that thinks that, just so you know. You just got exposed to 1,000 people that you're dating a 16-year-old. Which actually, let me check. How old would someone born on April 6, 2008 be?
Why don't you just go fuck yourself, huh?
We're having technical difficulties, Shadow Raven. You have to defend us. You have to defend us. We're having technical difficulties. Our mics are cut.
Yeah, no, she would be 15. She would not be 16. So she's not even an adult in the UK at this point. You're just lying.
Why don't you go fuck yourself? And also,
why don't you just say last time that we talked that you knew it was wrong to date a 15-year-old? Didn't you just say that last time we spoke?
Dude, Jupiter.
That you knew it was wrong?
Pull in your head and call it good, huh?
And how are you going to do that? You're not even legally allowed to own a weapon.
Actually, I am. I could carry a sword if I wanted to.
That's not a bullet then. You'd have to be up close with me. And guess what? You're not the most fit. I've seen you. You walk like an alcoholic.
Jupiter's body looks awesome.
No, his body is shaped like an orangutan, except without any of the athletic prowess that an orangutan happens to have.
Well, what's with the 15-year-old girlfriend, Jupiter? Like, I thought you weren't doing these things anymore.
Yeah, Jupiter, 3 days ago on our show, you told me you weren't doing this anymore.
That's going to take a while to explain. She contacted me.
That doesn't matter, man.
Well, no, let him explain. Let him explain.
Yeah, let Jupiter explain.
Yeah, she contacted me. I had no clue that she was going to contact. I had no clue.
But you knew her age.
It's okay to.
Well, let's let him explain. Like, so she contacted you, and like,
it might take him a bit to explain. Nick, he's not the brightest.
Yeah, I know.
You can fuck off, Cow Wrangler.
Got him.
You can fuck off. I
Got
don't
him
care.
again.
Jupiter, you said. Go ahead.
I don't.
So
care.
this 15-year-old hit you up, and you just decided, because it says here, that you know, you've been in a relationship, they're 15, 16, and you've been married since yesterday.
She was the one who did so. She was the one who contacted me.
So then it's your job as an adult to block her or close the conversation.
But you're currently married to a 16-year-old.
Not even. She's 15, Kiwi.
Shut up.
She's 15, so then even by his own standard of saying that the UK 16 is an adult, he's still incorrect. She's not an adult.
Why don't you shut up?
And now he's yelling at us because he's mad because he knows he's wrong and he knows that he got caught in his lies. So he's going to sit there and throw a temper tantrum, throwing things around, letting his titty swing wild for a little bit. Be careful, you might smack yourself in the face with those.
Shut up.
You know what?
Face me
Be
like
quiet.
a man. Come take your beating like the good boy you are. And forget this whole thing.
Jupiter.
What?
The only reason you want to fight is because you want an excuse to press charges on somebody.
I'm looking at him hitting the vape. He's hitting that nicotine, the thing that he says makes him go crazy. Why would you do that if you didn't like the way that you acted whenever you were smoking nicotine?
And you know you wouldn't win that fight because you've never actually been in a fight. The only fights you've been in are one-sided and against people that are weaker than you because you like preying on the weak.
Well, hold up. Can I say something real quick here?
Of course.
That actually ties into another really important thing. Jupiter, I saw a video, man, and like I want you to just explain this too because people should understand. It was of your little sister saying that you used to like abuse her as a kid.
Yeah, your sib.
I was a kid.
He was in his 20s.
Then you continued that same pattern of behavior into adulthood.
Shut up, Cow Wrangler.
Shut up.
You know I'm right. The only thing you could say is shut up because it's the only defense you have. You know I'm correct, and that's why you're just sitting there babbling.
Yeah, well,
You
why don't
continue
you be
this
quiet?
abuse. Even when you said, no, I'm better, I'm changed, you admitted last week that you knew it was wrong to text these 15-year-olds, and you admitted it was wrong earlier in the stream. So why are you doing it again?
Well, Jupiter, what's your brother in jail for?
He got framed for something he didn't do.
What
Well,
did
it
he
is
get framed for? What did he get framed for?
I'd rather not talk about it.
I mean, but it's already out there, brother. Can you explain? Because he got framed, like you said. It's a frame job. Let the people know at least like what he got framed for.
Get the truth.
He was sent an inappropriate picture of a young person by that person's parent to get him in trouble.
So CP.
By a parent, yes.
And you have 3 devices seized currently.
Yes, but the Xbox have nothing on it, nothing of interest.
Do the other 2?
I mean, the other 2 had my conversations in like my old Discord, but
well, what would go on there?
Nothing bad. My Xbox only had my gaming records and records of people I played with. You know, the gaming time, all that.
Well, let's talk about your Discord. What would go on in your Discord? Like, what would you use Discord for?
Just to chat and make friends, that sort of thing.
Probably talk to minors.
I mean,
it's his favorite activity, after all.
Right after I was heavily drinking and whatnot. And to give you guys, and Cow Wrangler, if you saw that video, you could see in my eyes that I was not in a good place.
Oh, okay.
At the time, my brain and my whole entire being was some sort of like, it was in a place where,
I can't be held accountable for my actions.
Over there.
Like, this is very, very typical with low IQ people whenever they're caught doing something bad. So, at the time when I was doing the bad thing, I was in a state that you can't hold me accountable for what I did. Makes sense? You get it? You guys? You got it, right? Okay. I mean, that explains everything that I did. And also, I said ahead of time that you guys not to be mad about the things that I've said. So, there we go.
Who kept me up
It's like it doesn't work that way.
at night. I'd wake up in the middle of the night, him
That would hold up in a court of law. Maybe that's why it's such like a schizo impulse. Because it works in some aspect, in some regard. And they just think it works in like the court of public opinion.
screaming and yelling at his video games, screaming and yelling at somebody who would kill him in a game. I would wake up to that. I was constantly up because I was trying so hard to go to sleep, but I couldn't. Insomnia.
Oh,
and
right.
also my
He even knows
willpower
what it
abilities
is.
that keep me up at night, because certain days and certain weeks will basically, keep me up. Well,
Gotcha.
at that point, I was not sleeping. I was drinking.
Yeah, you
I
said
had
that
a lot
already.
of bad things happening in my
You said that already.
and not months later, I lost an uncle and fell
Whoa.
into another depression pit
You lost
and
an
started
uncle?
drinking heavily.
Yeah, you said
Hold
that.
up. If I may speak, so you do not deny sending these pictures to underage people, but you
It was one photo, one, and it got circulated. I had no idea it was happening. It all happened under my nose.
But you sent the dick pic to a child.
Yeah,
One.
it happened.
Only one.
So what?
So
Then I made a
what?
mistake. I was wrong.
And now
I
you're
was
doing it again.
I made a mistake.
You're doing it again right now.
Let's talk.
I make a ton of mistakes every goddamn year,
Very DSP-like.
and criminality does
I'm
not
not
run in my
perfect.
family.
Oh, okay.
So
My
this
sister,
is a
my father is clean. Only two brothers have been in prison. One currently still, one out and living a good life.
And one's
Mind
gonna
you.
go in.
What was the other one in there for, Jupiter?
Exactly what I told you about. He got framed for circulating.
But you said there were two brothers in jail. Was the other one in there for the same stuff?
He was not framed.
Let's just say he won. Okay?
He won.
He won. I'm not going to say the full word. I've been.
Oh.
He F'd one.
Dude, this whole family
F1?
needs
What do you
to
mean F1?
be bulldozed.
He F1 what?
I don't have a history of this in my family, as he admits that he has a history of it in his family.
He's high off the nicotine, fellas.
Mr. Shadowbird Money Gang, do you mind if I speak for you? I know it's hard to say. I believe my client's trying to say that his your brother, correct, effed, as an F-U-C-K-E-D, a child. Correct, sir?
Oh, so okay.
It's hard for him to say that.
Okay, yeah. One of them was in jail.
I guess he does talk. I don't know who this Phoenix Wright guy is. Honestly, there's no intro for who he is. Nick, no, Phoenix Wright. Who is he? Spooky?
Turn off my pain inhibitors.
Okay, it's this guy. Hey, he made a DSP video 13 days ago. Maybe I should sub to him.
Story.
Oh god. Alright, there, you get a sub. Thank you, Spooky.
For doing it, the other one was in jail for getting pictures on his phone.
It's hard for people to make me the easiest target.
It's hard for people to make me be the easiest target. Oh yeah, okay, sure, what?
Well, I would say children are the easiest target, right, Corbin? Nick Wrangler, I finally figured out your audio in fucking live stream hacking ways. Is there anything that you'd like to say, or Jupiter, is there anything that you'd like to say to Nick and Wrangler before they leave, or vice versa?
There's nothing I would like to say except to them, I'm sorry that I made you guys do what you do. I'm sorry. And if ever I get out of this, I'd like you to know that I'm going to change, and I will contact you guys again and hope for a better relationship with everybody around me. I would like you guys to know that I'm extending a hand of friendship in a way.
Oh god, that's so gross. But it's the assumptive quality of just someone who isn't really all there. I said sorry. Hopefully, like, you accept my apology and you think I'm a really cool guy at some point.
To ask for help from this time forward. I want you guys to know that. I want your guys'
Well, Jupiter, I don't want to help you. You're a fat pedophile piece of shit.
I'm actively going to bite the hand. Stay the fuck away from me. Never contact us again.
Based.
Do you know about this person, this Nova Online? People keep like trying to compare them to you and you to them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, dude, I'm just saying, I heard this Nova Online say some fucked up shit about you. Like, so I'm serious, dude. Like, I don't say that lightly. Like, not even like Cow Wrangler levels, way above that. Like, Nova Online was saying some crazy shit.
Yeah, on his last Fortnite Lego stream, I was there, and it was kind of like...
Tell me exactly...
We can't. That's the thing, is it is so violent and graphic that we cannot talk about it here.
Sum it up. I can summarize it for you, Jupiter. This is what he said. He said basically, I knew this is his words, not mine. He said basically, he was like, look, Jupiter he's not a hybrid of anything. He's a phony. And not only that, he said he's a pedophile. And I was like, whoa. Like, Nova, like, those are some harsh accusations. And I wrote that in his chat, and I was like, Nova, chill out. And Nova was like, nah, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, Brian Rizzo. Like, Jupiter really would he said, dude, if he came to Melba, he would just fucking smack the dog shit out of you. And I told him, like, yo, that's a lot of threats. And he just kept going on, man. And like I said, Nova was saying some crazy shit, man. Like, you gotta.
He wants me dead, basically. He wants to kill me. Fuck all of you who are trolls in this. I told you guys to leave, and you didn't. So now I'm gonna find each one of you.
Oh my god. What a lunatic.
Yeah, what's your regiment? What
I'm going
what's
to
your
find
snack?
all you trolls. If only.
My physique is only built for like defense. That's what my build is like. It's for defense. It's mostly to throw off my enemies.
It's a defense build.
Making them think I'm slow
tank
and really
build.
I'm faster than I look. Yeah, I get a lot of girls because
Oh, yeah, sure.
I have this thing called the bad boy aura where I give off a bad boy vibe and girls love that about me.
All right, we need to know more about this, dude, because like you could help a lot of people out here and how to get girls. You could tell us about your bad boy aura.
Dude, it's called rizzing. It's called having rizz. You play the bad boy, you have the rizz.
Can you like give us an example here?
Let me say something like this. Say that you're the good little Christian boy. Say like you're a good little Christian boy. You're good with God. Well, at this point, just look up at the sky and just tell God fuck you and tell the world fuck you and just play like you don't care. And every girl will be like, "Oh, he's definitely a bad boy. Let's go be with him." Yeah.
Is that how you met your wife?
Something like that.
So can I ask you this? So because you get like women thrown at you, why do you?
Just, it's so goofy. Do I even need to say? It's like, yeah, atheism is so awesome and cool because you're just like, God is stupid. And since God is like the one above all and like created everything, if you call him stupid, women are going to be like, whoa, that's crazy. You're like, you must be like really super duper cool.
Seem to choose minors.
I don't know. Something happened to me, and I didn't even know she was underage until just recently. So we were doing it as trying to get Linda Binda to back off. You know, we were doing it as a joke because all she was doing was using me for like comedy and using me to get more likes and stuff on her channel. So I followed their advice, blocked her number, cut contact, all that good stuff. You know, I cut it. I cut entirely.
Well, can you read the whole thing? Because we have blind viewers. This is a good one to read, Corbin.
Yeah. Love the stream, guys. From what I could find in regards to research, according to a study by Firm Cockhold, there is a strong correlation with nicotine buzzes and compulsions, stating that a
$50 super chat. According to a study by Firm Cuckold, obviously not real, there is a strong correlation with nicotine buzzes and compulsions, stating that a nicotine buzz increases impulsive behavior by over 9,000. So a total meme, and he's too stupid to realize it.
nicotine buzz increases impulsive behavior by over 9,000%.
9,000?
That
What?
is
9,000?
so interesting, man. See, and this is what I love. We have really smart people here in the chat here to not only like laugh with us, but to learn with us. And Kayuma, man, that was just a great one. That was a great one, man.
Yeah, I get a lot of scientific information from Cockhold all the time.
Yeah, that I applaud you, my friend. I applaud you.
He literally claps
Yes,
for him.
That is,
thank you.
to say the least. It is 100% accurate. You did your homework. Thank you for telling us that. That's an interesting fact, to be honest.
Cool.
And yes, that's what happened when I was high on nicotine with the minor people. I didn't know they were underage until later because I was impulsive. I acted impulsively.
Exactly. Dark Assassin, White Bowser's a predator. This is the White Bowser. He's my former co-host, and he was outed as having a Discord server full of minors who he would send illicit images to. What do you think about that, Corbin?
It makes me sick seeing someone like that do something like that, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
What I did was talk to them. I didn't. My God, that's sick as fuck. That's one sick ass motherfucker.
What do you think could happen to someone like him, Corbin?
After learning about what you guys said about him, I'm betting you if they already upped the death penalty for someone like that, that's already going to happen to me if I'm found guilty, which I doubt I will be, since I did come out and say, yes, I accept it. I accept that I wronged people.
That's not how it works. Oh, he said that what he did was wrong, so let him go.
That I hurt people.
Why do people think this?
Because of my own impulsivity.
Well, they might not give you the death penalty because you've kind of.
No, they will, Huey. It's that they just passed the bill. They will.
Boy.
Mr. Brian Rizzo,
Ooh, boy.
I admire you so much. You're such an upstanding citizen and are great at holding your alcohol. Well, thank you so much for that, my friend. Also, ask Shadow Raven what his pony wife feels about his serial infidelity with minors.
She already yelled at me. She's not gonna leave me. She already yelled at me, and she's just saying that she would like me to at least, pursue my own agenda to clear myself up and to try to get a better life choice and going with that.
You married a minor yesterday.
It isn't official. We're not officially. God, how many times must I say that?
Not officially married.
We're not officially. She lives in the fucking UK, dude. How the fuck do you think? Shit. You know what?
Well, it's 2024, yeah. A lot of people have over online relationships and all, obviously.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. Because we were trying to get Linda Benda to stop doing her shit.
So we didn't. Why do you think talking to a 15-year-old was going to get Linda Benda to stop?
I don't know. She lied about her age and lied about some shit, okay? That's why I'm saying after tonight, I'm done talking to people like that, and I'm going to move on with my life.
You guys were a couple, but you weren't married.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. I'm not going to cut contact with her, in a sense of, friendship-wise, but as, dating-wise, yeah, that's where I'm going to cut it. That's where I'm going to cut it.
Why you got to talk to minors at all, though, Jupiter? Why can't you just, talk to people your own age?
I'm just saying I like making new friends with new people. I don't mind their.
As a 25-year-old man, you shouldn't be talking to people under the age of 18, Jupiter. Even as friends, it's fucking weird.
I actually have some. So, online on Xbox Live, I play with these boys, and their names are Dodo, Prided, Bam, and a bunch of other guys that I play with. They are all friends that I've made online. They're all friends of mine that we play Sea of Thieves together and whatnot. That's what we do. Because we're friends. Friends online. We hang out. Sure, they might be a little young, but we're still friends online because we play games together. That's all we do.
Do you know how old they are?
That's all we do is play Sea of Thieves and whatnot to fuck around with each other. Just hang out and fuck around.
Yeah, but how old are they, though?
I mean, sure. Bam and Prided and Dodo may be still in high school or something, but we're still friends online and we still play Sea of Thieves together. We're a crew. We're buddies. We play online together. We play Sea of Thieves because it's fun. We're just having fun on Sea of Thieves, just playing that game, sailing around, fucking around, finding treasure, just fucking around. Boys will be boys, Us guys will be guys, Jeez.
Yeah.
Hey, Jordan, welcome to our fold, brother. Welcome to our brotherly fold here. We're all brothers here, aren't we, guys?
Very weird.
We're all brothers here.
And then he does this weird thing where he just tries to say that, hey, we're all part of the same group, right? We're all friends, right? We're all friends. It's like, no. Nah.
And thank you for having my back. Welcome to...
This is weird sort of escapist sort of, he's trying to cover his own ass.
Our cause.
They're exposing you for being an extremely unhinged, terrible person. But then it's like DSP during the Side Scrollers interview. Listen, you guys have been great. You guys have given me the fair shake, and I look forward to being on your show again. It's like they don't like you. You did a terrible job here.
And hopefully we can beat the charges against me and I can finally walk away and just live my life,
No.
And hit me up on Xbox Live, Jordan. And if you ever do get on Xbox Live, hit me up under Jupiter4218. Just hit me up on there, and I wouldn't mind playing online with you.
Yeah, they sound like they would get along really well. They have a lot of similar proclivities.
Welcome to the fold. Welcome to our.
Welcome to the fold. Welcome to our what? Like brotherhood?
Our revolution.
Our revolution.
Should I say?
Sure. Even better.
You know, Jordy is going into surgery next week, man, and he's going to appreciate that so much.
Yes, and good luck in surgery. Good luck in surgery, bro. Good luck. You're gonna need it,
Jordy. You're gonna need
Yeah,
it.
he'll appreciate that, brother. He's doing it in Mexico too. He's getting surgery in Mexico.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus, man, you are lucky.
How was that lucky? It still confuses me. Yeah, he's getting the surgery in Mexico. Man, you lucky dog, you. It's like, wait, what? No, it's usually not a good thing.
I don't know about that. Rick Zilla says, Jupiter, why don't you take a seat over there? Well, he's already sitting down.
Oh, yeah.
You want to read this one, Jupiter?
Can't you see? You blind?
Nope.
Okay, I'll read this one. I never in my fucking life thought I'd see Jupiter getting a train ran on him like this. And not the me kind of train. I haven't seen a live cow wrangler ass chewing. This is truly a sight to behold.
Well, screw you too. Over the course of my years, I've been noticing a strange decline in myself of restraint when I'm under the influence of nicotine and other like addictive chemicals. I've noticed a change in myself, and it's a bad change that I want to stop.
When you abuse these chemicals, it makes you
more impulsive, makes me do things that I'm not normally prone to doing.
That's not what.
So that's why I quit smoking cigarettes after a while.
Now I just vape.
I'm slowly waiting for my vape to run out of juice, so that way I can toss my vape and finally quit.
Can I ask? Now this is a serious one. Phoenix, you there?
Oh yes, I'm here.
How long have you been smoking in your life?
Oh, ever since I was 16 years old. Worst decision I've ever made, but it really helps with the cases.
Terrible. I feel you on that. I've been smoking since I was 13. And like I've been smoking for over 10 years now, Jupiter. And I got to be honest, bro. I've smoked probably tens of thousands of packs of cigarettes, and I've never had that like idea to want to go talk to minors.
Oh no, I never wanted to molest a kid while smoking cigarettes. No.
Yeah, it was just.
Yeah.
It was an impulsive decision. It was impulsive. I was impulsive.
This is the Keepy Tapes and Smokey MCC interviewing Jupiter the Hybrid. If you want to know more about him, Smokey MCC put out a video on him. Literally the most popular video on Smokey's channel, going over pretty much everything. It's only like a half hour, and I think he does have some follow-ups, another half-hour one where he returns to the internet after being away for a short while. And that'll give you the full story on this fucking degenerate.
So
I got high and let power go to my head and let all that fame go to my head. So
do you realize we've been smoking marijuana this whole stream? Like all of us are so much higher than you've probably ever been, Jupiter, and we're not soliciting underage kids.
Oh yeah, bud.
Yeah, and I do want any parents who may be watching this to know that I am no predator at all. I just did something impulsive that I never wanted to happen.
You married a...
Like, do you understand what impulsive means? Good God.
15-year-old yesterday.
Hey! I said I would change that.
That's very DSP. It's like, what? How can you say you're not a predator? You literally just married an underage person yesterday, and he's like, hey, I've changed.
15-year-old yesterday.
Hey, I said I would change that.
It's kind of funny in a very dark, morbid way.
Kiwi, the past is in the past, bro.
Okay, I need to give him the benefit of the...
It's you can like literally hear DSP being like, no, wait, hold on, it's different because I've changed now.
Doubt.
I have those divorce papers already.
Don't rub salt in that wound, brother, or I'm coming over and I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, shit.
Look at that. Just look at him in the corner there, rocking back and forth.
That wound, brother,
or I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm coming over there and I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
If you ever want to fight him for saying that, bro, Shelby, Michigan. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. I just told his location, Shelby, Michigan. If you want to go.
And let me tell you, the thought of you just sitting around smoking cigarettes, messaging minors all day is, I don't know, it's disturbing, but this, yeah, it is upsetting.
Yeah, and I want it to stop, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put an end to it. I'm gonna nip it in the bud.
Too late.
I agree. I think that's the best thing to do there, buddy.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna nip this in the bud and finally just go free and live my life and be happy and be a good boy.
Ew, God, it's so creepy.
I hate being bad boy. I want to be good boy.
Look at him.
I mean, that's like saying it
so
like that.
weird.
I really think is gonna make people realize like this dude's legit.
Yeah. This person, this anime lover, is calling you a liar.
I just want to be a good boy.
Oh, God. What are you doing?
I want to be considered a good boy by my family. I want to be praised instead of looked down upon.
A good, precious boy. That's all he wants.
I just want to live and be a good boy.
Stop saying that.
This podcast has been a roller coaster of emotions.
Tons of times.
Oh, man.
Nerd Brigade.
Oh yeah, your group was called the Nerd Brigade, right?
Yeah, Nerd Brigade 2013. Ugh. That was a year to be alive.
Yeah, I remember hearing about you guys. Like, I remember hearing about the Nerd Brigade because it was such like a big deal all around the country. And like, because I was listening to this YouTube channel at the time called the Gaming CNN. Do you remember the Gaming CNN?
Yes, I remember them. They did a segment on my group out in Melba. They did a segment.
Yeah, dude. It was what was his name? Fuck, Kiwi, help me here. What was his name? Jackamacka1, and
Cameron Clubber.
And Cameron Clubber, right? Weren't they the ones, Corbin?
Yeah, they showed up at the school and did a segment on the Nerd Brigade. They never did figure out who was part of the hierarchy.
Dude, that's crazy. The world is a small place. I heard Jupiter. I heard a video about you a few weeks ago, and I heard you saying it that like you were like, "Yo, like if any of these people try stuff, like you got people on the inside, like you got snipers waiting on their rooftop, just waiting for them to make a fucking move."
Yep, the FBI. FBI has been backing me this entire time.
You've been working with the FBI, right?
Yeah, an anonymous FBI agent and I have been working together.
Maybe
trying to bring these motherfuckers in.
Xbox. Dude, that's probably why they took your Xbox and everything. They're probably suiting it up for you to be like a secret agent.
Probably that, or the FBI already knows what I did and actually knew that I was being impulsive at the time. They didn't even know.
Yeah, so it's either that or the pedophile stuff, you know?
Is your brother's name Duke?
One of them is named Duke. One. I have four.
Is he one of the ones in jail?
Duke.
Is your brother's name Duke? One of them is. It's not like they asked if they were all named Duke.
Duke is the one who.
Yeah, I'm getting definite like early Chris Chan vibes. I wouldn't be surprised if we're seeing something really early on that is going to evolve into something even more disturbing.
You're
on the ground floor.
Living a better life ever since then.
Oh, he's the one you said who got framed for getting CP sent to him.
That's Shane, who's in.
So the guy who actually like did stuff to a kid, he's out?
Yep. And he's living a better life. He turned his life around.
Whatever that means.
He has a family. He has a new wife. Has some kids.
Oh no, buddy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we doggy. Absolutely pathetic. Hope he rots in prison.
Gopnik gang in the house. Fuck a werevamp. We got silver bullets in the blicky and stendos for days. G's up, 43's down. That's how we do in my town, says Mike Mushka. Fuck, Jupiter. I think that was a diss track directed at you.
Mike's
man.
Jupiter, do you rap at all?
Yeah, can you do hip hop with me on our podcast?
I don't rap. I don't rap. I ain't got the skill.
Do you just not like black people?
What?
No,
Whoa.
I'm not skilled at it, is what I'm saying. I'm not like Eminem.
I know, but that wasn't the question.
What? If there are any cops here, I hope they arrest you. Well, they took all your shit, man. They took all.
Didn't take everything.
Oh, what didn't they take?
I think you still got a Wii.
My 360.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh.
And this phone that I'm using, I bought it myself.
They do call you Shadow Raven for a reason. On the
Yeah, if there's
outside.
any cops listening, you're not getting that new phone of his. Like, he's not.
No.
Yeah.
That's his. I mean, I'm marrying minors yesterday does not help this. I know
didn't fucking marry her. It was supposed to be a fucking joke. How many times must I fucking say that?
I think the true monster were the mistakes we made along the way.
Yes. Congrats on the kid. Yeah.
my God.
We'll not mention him during this stream.
let's not
I need a few minutes. I'm a little on edge right now. I really want to kill someone. I really want to kill someone. I'm taking a deep breath. I'm stepping back.
Who?
Taking a deep breath. Taking a deep look inside myself right now.
Wait, but who do you want to off?
It gets worse.
Every one of those people who say that I'm bad or I deserve to be in prison or deserve to die.
That's a lot of people.
That's who.
If this was like, if you had the real chance to, do you think you would do that to somebody?
I would never kill. I don't have the heart. I could never pull that trigger.
That I have to ask that question because you've said it a lot, like a lot, like 4 times tonight.
Well, I'm not a killer. I would never kill. I don't have the heart. I'm all.
He just fantasizes about where he'll dispose of bodies. Okay.
Talk, no game.
No way, no, dude. See, because now you're blowing people's minds. Like, because everyone thought you were like this cold-blooded badass.
Well, I am a badass at gaming.
Oh, why is this Chomo so damn greasy? He's not greasy.
Oh,
I'm not a competitor. So fuck off. Thank you.
Got him.
Next question, please.
Why are they calling you greasy though, bro?
Don't know. Don't care.
Why are they calling you a chomo though?
Yeah.
Probably because of all the fucking shit I've done.
Dude.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that probably is true.
To all of you who call me a pedophile, I'm sorry for what I've done, okay? I really fucked up. I really stepped in it, and I never meant for it to happen.
Oh, what?
Yes, I fucked up. Yes, I was wrongfully hurting kids that I shouldn't have. Yes, I was a pedophile, and I've changed that now, and I'm changed. And I want all the families I ruined to know that I'm changed now, and I will come to
let him go.
I will come and literally apologize to all of you face to face if I have to.
Whoa, that's
I
so
will
meaningful.
apologize, and I am apologizing publicly for my
That's
actions.
so impactful. That
I have no ill
takes it
will
all
against
away.
anyone who hates me. Still, I have no ill will.
You just wanted to kill him a minute ago.
I have no ill will against you.
You just wanted to. Just
I do not hold your hatred against you, and I hope you don't hold this against me later. But I, for one, have changed. And I want you all to know
Of course. Yeah.
that I am deeply, truly sorry. But yes, I am a pedophile. Yeah, but that changes today.
Rewind.
But yes, I am a pedophile. Yeah, but that changes today.
Get the guns. Ugh. Again, I commented, like, all chuckles aside, I seriously hope this guy gets locked up soon, because there needs to be, like, some preemptive action. Otherwise, only something is going to happen after he's done something horrible, which I don't even want to think about. Needs to happen quick.
And that changes in every way today. I will make sure that I turn my ways around. Otherwise, I'm either going to wind up in prison or on death row.
Good.
Just my staff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yo, tell him to watch his fucking mouth. We're on an interview.
Yeah. Show some respect.
Don't walk up and Shadow Raven shit and say that, oh, Corbin, how you doing, Corbin? Fuck you.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, staff.
Grab his stick. Go grab
Get out of
his stick.
here.
Guys, I have to take nightly meds to help me sleep. You don't want
Dude,
to
I'm sorry.
smoke
I just
now.
got back. guys. That guy walking in and interrupting my man Jupiter really just rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah, I agree. Something ain't right about
I
all
had to
that.
spark one up. I was so pissed.
Very angry. Very, very angry about all that.
It's fine, guys. He's a good guy. The staff, he's a good guy. I trust him.
We're watching him though. We're watching.
Yeah, like game dude.
Can we not?
I still send you
Can we
pictures
not
of
play this
myself
video
even if
anymore?
I'm
Can we
underage.
just stop
I'm
with the
only
video?
13.
Well, I'm sorry. We got a dono asking for it, so please don't interrupt.
Can you just
Again, the video they're watching has over 500,000 views. But he's like, stop playing it. Do you realize how far it's gone?
fast forward it past that part, please?
Well,
I don't
this
want
is
to hear that.
specifically what they're asking for.
Can I still send you pictures of myself even if I'm underage? Because I'm only
Can't.
13.
I need to. I need to take a break. So I'm gonna turn off my camera for a bit. I'm not gonna mute my mic. I'm just turning off my camera for a bit and just taking a quick step back. You know.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I say
Because
yes.
watching that.
No, I would never.
I'd lower the age of consent all the way to 16 if you guys wanted me to. Oh.
That's only that was taken out of context. That was taken out of context.
Was it?
Him wanting to lower the age of consent to 16, which is not as bad as what Wings of Redemption wants. But let's hear what the context is. It'll change everything.
The context that was originally in.
They asked me if I was in office. I meant it for like people that were like disabled and didn't know the right way to go about it. That's how I meant it, but then
Okay.
it just got, when they said all that, they cut
Well,
out the
you
part
think
where
it
they
should
were
only be-
asking me when I was in like, if I was a president or something, or if I ruled the world, I'd say, yeah, I do that. And I said it kind of offhandedly as kind of like a joke.
Kind of like
you
a,
said
They edited out the part where they asked me about that. And I was saying it and laughing about it as a joke.
Yeah,
I thought it,
you said the 15-year-old that you got married to the other day was a joke too. Like, why do you keep making this same joke? Nobody's ever laughing.
yeah, I know. Now that it was
it was locker room talk with his homies. He was just trying to get more people onto the podcast.
made, I don't want to talk about it. So let's
Right,
just.
Jordy?
How many minors would you say that you're in contact with currently?
I'm banning anybody trying to give me advice.
I'm gonna change. Need to go
Did you
into
hear
my
me?
about info. Yeah, I heard you.
Well, it's
Like,
a
even
legitimate
if they're just
question.
fans, like even if they're just fans, you got a lot of fans.
There's a lot. There's a lot. I can't remember.
How do you contact them mostly, would you say?
I'm so fat.
I would.
Oh no!
I
Did
cut
we
off.
lose him?
Shadow Raven.
I said, give me a minute. I was taking a step back.
Oh.
There we go. I was
Oh.
taking a step back.
Breaking news. The former CEO of YouTube, Susan Wojcicki's son, is dead. Former YouTube CEO's son found dead at UC Berkeley. Like, yikes. Not celebrating that at all. Just, it's tragic, for sure. Like, nobody likes Susan, but doesn't rise to the level of celebrating the death of her son. That's messed up.
On Facebook, I switched it.
OD? I don't know.
Right.
I switched it back because I didn't want to get in trouble.
Don't know.
So what would you say that your main platform for contacting minors is?
There's a lot of different places. I can't. I just
Let's
don't
just
know.
get into them. Let's just how do you mostly talk to people?
I'm only looking for new friends whenever I'm on social media. I only get new friends on fucking
TikTok?
No.
Discord?
Different one. Snapchat is where I make mostly new friends, new people.
Make a Twitch emote? Yeah.
I hang out with people on Snapchat.
Yeah, what kind of emote do you want? Let me know. I'll add it.
Chat a lot because I want to make new friends. I want to meet new people, experience different people's
Now, what are you doing? Are you just randomly adding people who come up as like suggested and shit?
Oh man, it was only
Something
19.
like that, yes.
And that's how you find all these minors you talk to.
Well, it only depends on if
If
it depends
they end
on
up being a minor or not.
No, it depends on who shows up and who actually messages me. But
Well, yeah, it can be anybody. It could be a 50-year-old woman. It could be a 16-year-old girl. In your case, it was a 16-year-old girl.
yeah, I'm gonna make sure I keep my social media, I'm only gonna keep my social media to like where people are of age or around of age, adults, because
So
I
how
don't
do
want
we
to.
know? How do we know you're going to do this, Jupiter? Because I've got to bring up here. I've heard you say this to Linda Binda that you weren't going to do this anymore. I've heard you say it to Nick Nobody and Cal Wrangle the other night that you weren't going to do this anymore. And now
Because I'm gonna make better decisions and be careful who I talk to.
Sorry, getting a little off topic, but although the cause of death has not been determined, the grandmother believes that he died from a drug overdose. So yeah, he ingested a drug, and we don't know what was in it. She told SF Gate, adding, "One thing we do know, it was a drug." It's pretty sad. It was only 19. Feel bad for her.
I'm gonna make sure that whoever I talk to, I'm gonna make sure that I check out their profile and see how old they are first. I'm gonna check their birth year and whatnot and make sure.
I'm sure Keemstar is going to go on Twitter and lambast all the people who are celebrating it as if he's some moral authority.
But if I'm going to be friends with people that are underage, I'll just say we're just going to be friends. I don't mind, being friends and whatnot, because, I care mostly about just making friends and just maintaining friendships that are just that, friendships.
As your legal advisor, I highly suggest that you don't make friends with minors.
Well,
he will.
Except my Xbox Live friends who are just that friends, hang out, play games with.
So let me ask you this then. Say you do get caught explicitly talking to minors again. What do you think deserves to happen to you?
Well, whatever happens, happens.
But what would you do? What would you do to someone who gets caught talking to minors like a fourth time? Because I think one time's way too much. But in your case, it would be like...
Let me explain by the I don't know part. The I don't know part, I was going to say, I don't know, to be honest. I would probably shut down everything that I have on my phone and just call it a day and just leave it at that.
So that way, again, you just run away?
How does he play Sea of Thieves on his Xbox 360?
What I would do...
Yeah, I saw LTG was a presenter at the Streamer Awards, which is pretty crazy. I guess they had him as a presenter because they knew he would never win an award. But I didn't see the speech.
What that person is, I would say, hey, you promised you wouldn't. Now you broke your word. Now you've got to pay the prices. So now we'll alert everybody around you to basically shun you and basically make you, you end up paying for your actions. That's how I would do it.
Yeah, and so is that what you, Jupiter the Hybrid, feel the pedophiles deserve to be shunned and made an example of in front of everybody?
Yeah, but they don't deserve the death penalty. That's a little harsh.
But
he just said he wanted people to die for calling him a bad person. But if you're a pedo, then you don't.
They deserve the death penalty for fucking with you?
What I'm saying is, I mean, if they're really like doing a minor, like fucking a minor, sure. But if they're talking to kids as like friends,
shouldn't your brother be given the death penalty then on that logic?
I mean, he was framed for it. He was framed.
The brother who got the pictures was framed. The other brother actually did it.
Yeah, Duke was the one who did it and got out and lived a better life.
That's crazy to me because, like I said, off of your logic, he deserves the death penalty.
No, my brother Duke does not deserve the death penalty.
He
changed. Sounds like he does, maybe.
My brother Duke realized that he messed up. He took responsibility. He took responsibility for his actions. And when they let him out, he went straight on to do a better life. He literally put his ass to
Whatever
work
that means.
to try and better himself. And that's what I'm doing. I'm taking the same steps. I'm going to put my ass to work.
It sounds like you're taking extremely similar steps to your brother Duke.
Yes, I'm working my ass off to better myself. To better
balls of steel.
What is?
Yep.
What is going on
Work my
right
fingers
now?
to the bone to be better. That's what I mean. Do not go off on my brother Duke, because Duke did nothing to hurt anyone. To this day.
Guys in the chat, chill. Yo, there's so many people talking bad about Duke. Like, yo, like, guys, stop. Dude, stop. People are literally typing that Duke is a piece of shit. Like,
Saying they spit on Duke.
Yeah, like, come on, chat.
They said they're all out of bubble gum and they're gonna kick Duke's ass. I read that one.
I'd hit them like this, grab their arm, grapple around, flip them onto the ground on their back, hold them like this, put one knee on their back and my hand around the back of their neck, and just keep them there.
And this is how a predator fights.
And I called it my quick dodge skill. I called it the quick strike throwdown maneuver because I was able to put my knee right on their back, my
Kinda
hand on
funny,
the back of
but
their neck,
still,
and their arm up in the air. Basically
This
incapacitated.
guy needs a bulldozer.
Now, have you ever tried this in real life?
One time in Cub Scouts, I actually used it. I used that technique.
Did it
This
work?
kid was throwing hands with me, so I decided enough was enough. So I grabbed. So he got up and started, swinging at me. He got me up against the wall and started hitting me from behind. So I quickly grabbed him, flipped him around, threw him
He got him up against the wall and was hitting him from behind. From behind the wall?
onto the ground on his back and held him there with one knee on his back, my hand on the back of his neck, and his arm up in the air. And the kid started crying and begging me to let him up. And I said, okay, do you promise not to swing at me anymore? Yes, I promise. Now let me up.
Sounded
And I
like
let him
this.
up. To this day, me and that kid have been friends ever since that day. We've kind of been buddies. But afterward, he came back after he was done with his crying fit. He came back to me and he said, hey, my name's Easton, by the way. Can you teach me that? And I said, of course, man. I can teach you all kinds of moves.
I don't
Dude, you
believe
look
this.
like a white Abdullah the Butcher.
And I taught him that move. And he told me once when I was talking to him, when he turned like 13, I was talking to him. And I said, hey, Easton, buddy, been a while. Did you ever use that grapple move I used on you in Cub Scouts? And he's like, yeah, I used it once. This preschooler attacked me and I got him on the ground.
He was 13 and he attacked a preschooler?
And I told him and then when the kid came back to ask me where I learned that, I told him I learned it from my best friend Corbin. And I was like, no shit.
You said they were in like preschool and like one was like 13 or something. Is that what you just said, bud?
Yeah, he was like in 5th grade at the time. But yeah.
Dude, Jupiter, I gotta just mention your posture kicks ass, man. You're like up there with Airsoft Fatty.
Yeah, you remind me of Chris LaFawn.
The people who are hating on me and spitting on my family, you can fuck off. You can get the fuck out of the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to hunt every one of your asses down.
Wow.
I'm going to have a whole hit list
Get him.
of people to hunt.
Like the guy from Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, right. Like Steve Buscemi.
The turn begins. Here's where it gets even crazier.
I don't know if I can continue this anymore.
Pannmell is how I spell my last name.
Jupiter, I honestly, I know you've said a lot of shit, and you've said here you've made a lot of claims, but how do you sleep at night knowing the things that you've done to people?
Why do you think I have insomnia?
Did you have insomnia? Why did you just?
He said it. He knows he's a pedophile.
Yeah, why did you just date a guy? Why are you dating currently a 15-year-old girl?
Technically, I nipped that in the bud.
It was a joke. It was a
joke. So you're sitting here and you're telling me that you're dating a 15-year-old girl right now as a joke.
Yeah, I did it for show.
It was a joke. You
was a
decided
joke.
it was a joke. I didn't know she was 15 because
Yes, you
she
did.
lied to me, so I didn't know.
No, you're lying to us.
Clear.
You're lying to us, Corbin.
Jupiter, what the fuck, man? I believed you. What is
Yeah, we put our neck on the line for you, Jupiter. And this is how you treat us? This is the kind of shit you bring to the table for us?
What I said was, after you guys made it clear that she lied to me, it literally clicked later. Mid interview, it clicked in my head. Mid interview.
Why doesn't it click in your head that you're like, you know, whenever you're about to go talk to a kid that maybe you shouldn't? Like, why doesn't that click?
I already know that, and I'm going to make sure that it stays clicked in my brain.
Jupiter, you know you can go to jail for this, right? Like, you know there's a good possibility you will go to jail for this. And now in Idaho, they're giving pedophiles the death penalty, dude. Like, that's legitimate.
I need to stop this because we need to talk about how much this sank in on Jupiter in this very moment. At the time, I was not aware that this hit him like a ton of bricks the way it did. That's mainly because I had brought this up 3 or 4 times earlier in the night to him, and none of it seemed to stick. So when I brought it up here, I just tried to let him know because I'd seen the tweet saying that they actually had passed this bill saying that pedophiles can get the death penalty. And you'll notice now, a lot of silence from Jupiter for like the next 10 to 15 minutes. Like I said, I implore you guys to go listen to this on the Rumble channel of Kiwi Tapes. The full stream's there. It's like 4 hours of Jupiter. But my God, like what you're about to hear him say in a little bit, it turned Jupiter into just a husk of himself.
Why would you worry about the death penalty if you were innocent, Jupiter?
Well, he's not. Jupiter admitted just like 20 minutes ago that he was a pedophile, and that probably will be forwarded over to the police. Not even probably, he totally will. Whoa, Jupiter, you kiss your sister with that mouth? Do you, Jupiter? Bam Margera's asking that. Bam's watching right now. What's up, Bam? Oh,
boys will be boys.
Well, yeah, well, ew. You remind me of Uncle Vita.
What kind of emote did you want, G Starwind? The Pippa ... I can't really take someone else's emote. Do you want to adapt that sort of look to it?
Oh, yo!
Or like similar to it?
He does.
God, you accusing me of talking to all the kids on TikTok and shit. No, Cobble wobble, bam. Jupiter, can you give a shout out to Earl Doobie? People want to know if you can say hi to Earl Doobie.
Now they're just clowning on him.
The officer who handled that anonymous case for me.
Yes, yeah.
The one I posted about on TikTok.
TikTok?
No, not that one. Not that. Yeah, that one.
Hey, good
Yes,
Roberts.
sir.
I'm not gonna.
We're hanging out, chilling, watching a disturbing video, but that's the dichotomy. It's the internet for you.
Say anything because that man.
Yeah, I had a good weekend. I was editing a video for It's a Gundam about the X-Men 97 cartoon. It should possibly go live today. I think so. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. It might, for whatever reason, air tomorrow, but if it does air today, I'll play it on stream. Give some director commentary.
Did the right thing and helped me bring down an anonymous agent. So I'm not going to say anything damning about him. I'll accept that I thank him for his job.
So it's okay. So no, Jupiter, that's cool, man. So it's basically it's safe to say that you love Earl Doobie.
He busted someone who was working with Anonymous. So you
like Earl
doing his job.
Oh yeah, you gave him a shout out.
The damning evidence you have, I'm already guessing that one of you has already contacted the local authorities in my area. And to be honest, I wouldn't care if they showed at my door at any time. I wouldn't care.
So you're giving us permission to call the local police department and tell them to send them over to your place right now? Because I'll do it. I mean, you just gotta give me permission.
That's not something to encourage.
I meant in a civil way, not like a.
If you're just tuning in, I'm sorry the audio sounds so bad, but the guy being interviewed had the audio pump out of the same device that he's streaming from, so it just got picked up by the microphone, so it just sounds really bad. I'm sure if you ran it through like a vocal remover, it could sound better.
But for him to turn
But I'm not doing that.
himself in, I can arrange that for you, Corbin.
Don't.
Dude, you don't want to take accountability?
It's already worse.
What does that mean?
You know what? Fuck it. If I die, I die. Who gives a shit?
What about why are you
One can
talking
only
about
hope.
Jesus, Corbin.
Because if I do that, then I automatically give myself the death penalty.
Cool.
Maybe not.
Oh my god, dude. I've never seen someone so open about this.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
It's just so crazy. I don't even know how to proceed with this because I feel like you're like rubber and I'm glue, and just everything I say, like, you don't understand the irony behind it. Can you give us our best promo? Yeah, can you cut?
Hey, what's going on? This is an interview between Kiwi Tapes and Smokey MCC interviewing a guy called Jupiter the Hybrid. If you go on Smokey MCC's channel, there's his most popular video is exposing this guy. He's a TikTok predator, and they were able to get him on an interview, and he's a weird, unhinged, cringy person.
Cut a little promo, like a wrestling promo, Shadow Raven.
People are always there to bring me down.
People are strange.
Holy fuck, it's like the real Ravens here.
I'm coming, man.
He's coming.
Yo, Matt, Jupiter said that you're a fucking bitch. Jupiter said he'll smack the dog piss out of you, bro.
Man.
Dude, Matt, Jupiter fucking was talking so much trash on you in front of like 2,000 people tonight, man. You better whip him into shape. He said he's gonna spit them pills out and kick you in the dick when you ain't looking.
Right after you mentioned the death penalty, my soul already left my body. You're talking to a husk now.
We're talking to a husk?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry,
Well-
Corbin. Right now. You're talking to his husk.
Well,
I mean,
Corbin's-
Corbin, though, bro, like, this is what happens when you're a pedophile in Idaho now.
Things are difficult for pedophiles in Idaho.
Thank God that, man. I'm glad that law got passed.
Oh, it went through without a hitch.
Jesus, this is unbearable, this audio shit.
Yeah, it really is.
Can you just fucking mute him for right now? Like, it's possible?
Yeah, I can. There we go.
Jesus.
Damn, he's you know, Corbin, you're muted, so you can just listen.
It's
Good
wave
golly.
every time you want to talk.
Yeah, wave to us every time you want to talk. Good golly, I missed most of work because I have to catch the VOD. Mental health is
Huge, however, it's not an excuse. No, nothing Corbin
real.
said tonight is an excuse, and he wanted to try to make it sound like all of it was all good and that he cares about these people's families. He doesn't. Corbin doesn't give a shit about these people's families. He doesn't give a shit about his victims. He doesn't give one goddamn single solitary fuck about these fucking people or anything like that. Corbin doesn't give a shit.
Not wrong.
Corbin, you
I
don't
wrong.
give a fuck.
I hurt.
No, you don't, bro. You're just gonna hurt more.
I don't have to sit here and take this from
Yes, you do, bro. Yes, you do. You have to.
Take the shit from you people.
What's trying to get in your window?
Nobody. I'm a harmless person.
I have screenshots.
I have my doubts.
Suffering alongside those families.
Everything to look for.
Even if I'm underage, because I'm only 13.
You're all crossing a line.
Corbin, you crossed the line when you talk to kids, you pedo.
Legit.
Got him.
Then go
You're
ahead. Ghana.
Devastated.
You're going to Ghana?
Go ahead and report me if you're gonna, because I don't give a shit anymore.
Corbin, people have already reported.
You're going to Ghana.
Absolutely.
All of this has already gone to the cops. I wouldn't worry.
You admitted that you were a known pedophile like 4 times tonight, dude. Like, great fucking job.
I'm trying to change.
Uh-huh.
Oh, are you
It doesn't
drunk?
work.
Are you not telling the truth? Are you drunk? Are you high on nicotine? Jesus, what
Yeah, this VTuber avatar is it was given out for free. It's Depresso from Pal World. I thought it was kind of funny. It's a good one though. I can switch back. This one.
is wrong with you?
You said you were gonna change 2 days ago, and then you married a fucking 14.
Just listening to this is making me depresso.
Whatever it is, and then you change, bro. Like if you're gonna change. It seems like you're incapable of it.
Corbin, you can make it to the end, dude. Your fans believe in you.
Yes.
But if one of you who said I was a pedophile ever says it again, I'm leaving this.
I mean, you said
You said so.
Wombleman with the 5 Jupiter, you are a danger to kids, and for the love of God, buy a bra.
I'm no danger to anybody.
Chronic Carnivore with the 10, why do you view dating kids as a joke? Why do you view it as a power move?
Joke.
What else? We got more here. What else? What type of drugs are you on, Corbin?
Do you know how angry I am right now? How hurt I am right now?
Tell us.
With everyone making...
You probably should be, bro, because now everyone knows you're a pedophile. And it's like, you're really weird.
Because I have every right to be angry that people are automatically assuming shit.
No one
has mountains of evidence.
Yeah, we've heard what you said. You said to these 13... You told a 13-year-old girl...
The cops anyway. They're probably going to bust down my door any minute now.
Hopefully, but
I should
not
never
likely.
have done this interview.
I hope not. I hope they don't do that because that's not the proper way to do things. There's channels involved, bro.
Nah, it took 'em months to get a hold of your Xbox. Big old fuzzy man. Whoa. As a member of the Shadow Raven fan club, I'm glad you did a classy podcast like Brian Rizzo and Kiwi, not with Nick Nobody in that cow wrangler.
Man, the audio is so bad. It's like he's blasting music now to try and like calm himself down, and it's just getting picked up by the microphone.
Dude, the Brian Rizzo and Kiwi show is just taking the world by storm.
Yeah. How would you mark our podcast against Nick and Wranglers?
I would rate yours on the same level of worse than theirs.
Why?
Dude, we've been cool all night. Corbin, what is this?
If you want to know, when you said, oh yeah, this is all going to the police, by the way, people already probably reported it. Hell, the police could be breaking my door any minute.
Well, Corbin, you have to because you admitted you were a pedophile and you admitted that you were talking to minors.
Why are you so worried about the police kicking down your door at any minute if you've done nothing wrong?
Because I don't want my family to bury another.
Well, they're not going to bury you. They'll be able to see you behind bars.
Yep.
You can live a long, fulfilling life in prison,
You might
Corbin.
even see Duke.
No, the truth is, if I go to prison, that's it. There's no coming out of there.
Well, yeah, they'll probably
I don't know, man.
put an end to you if
Remember?
I think you
they don't
do
treat
well.
people like
Let's
you
keep
well.
reading
You
these.
have a vampire werewolf inside you. You can just like eat anybody who comes at you.
And you know ninjutsu.
Yeah.
You're really
No.
stuck on that. We're asking other questions. now.
counterattack.
They
We're
are.
just asking prison. I think that prison is, like maybe a calmer, safer environment for you. Just go give them all the evidence. It'd be fine.
No, because, as you said, admitting to that, it's probably already found its way to the police. Police are probably going to kill me.
They're not going to kill you. So all I'm hearing is
So weird.
You're a coward. You're a coward. You won't man up to your own actions. You'll just wait for them to come get you. That's weakling shit.
I don't want my dad to bury another family member.
And we've heard that.
I don't want him to lose another son.
But no, is he a pedo?
Two of them to prison. He's not going to lose a third.
The goddamn prison system is just taking down all the Purnell men, and it's horse shit.
You guys are costing
Really?
the taxpayers. So.
His last name is Purnell. We got the Purnells and the Purnells. Meme magic is real.
Much money.
I thought the Wilkins family was bad, bro.
This is a good question. Where do you see yourself in 5 years, Corbin?
Probably in a grave.
Why not prison?
Yeah. Like I said, you can live a long, fulfilling life in prison.
I think jail would be good for you personally.
or just anywhere where this evidence is given to government officials. Not an object to ogle at, but oh yeah, when you were saying that you weren't an object to ogle at, Corbin, but they say that you do it to minors.
That is it. One more pedophilia.
One more time,
and I'm leaving.
come in after you.
One more crack about that. I'm leaving.
I'm
mean
going to
it.
find you. And I'm gonna
Jupiter, bro, why are you such a pedophile?
You all can go to hell.
Cosmic Chai Latte says, yeah, you really had to defend yourself when your sister told you to shower, and that's why you slammed her head into a door frame.
That is true. He did that. He did that to his little sister.
Kid, how many times must I fucking say it?
Why are you putting your hands on your little sister, weirdo?
I was a kid.
He was in his 20s.
I was a child.
She was a child.
She was afraid of you.
I was a child.
I was just trying to trigger
what
him.
I was doing.
She said you did that up into adulthood, too.
Sicko.
King Cobra would hate you.
Do you know how bad you're angering me right now?
Not enough.
You know how bad you anger like anybody with a freaking moral code just by existing?
People are asking you to do the thug shaker or twerk in sorrow.
Where's Sheratora at? Sheratora should hear this. Where's she at?
Yeah.
I think she's with Bosch right now.
Yo, yeah, calm down. Vosh is going to come around the corner and be like, well, actually, guys, would you like to hear about geopolitical issues?
So where's the pony, Jupiter?
Safely
Can we bring it out?
Sorry, but no.
Why?
Have said to me to anger me? No, I'm not going to do anything for you.
Well, what if she wants to see us, Jupiter? I'm starting to think this werewolf vampire hybrid is just a big fucking fraud and or pussy. Like, because if it is real, it's just not. It doesn't have the guts to show itself.
I happen to know a vampire werewolf hybrid by the name of Cameron Gerard Davis. That has far more guts than this.
Are you working so hard to piss me off so that way you can impress all of your fucking fans? Is that what you're doing?
No.
It's fucking working.
Do you like the artist Chance Wilkins?
I am burning with hatred and anger right now.
Do you hate us, Corbin?
That's probably why your speakers are going weird. It's probably due to the interference, the psychic
No,
interference.
I think you just think that because you're a dumb.
Psychic interference.
Well, Jesus Christ, man. I think, Corbin, I think the problem is like, you properly haven't vented this anger. And you could either show us some...
I've had, but you've all just been annoying the shit out of me. So I just decide to not give a shit.
Well, that's not how how interviewees talk to interviewers. There's supposed to be a level of respect here, Corbin, and quite frankly, I'm not feeling it on your end.
No, yeah, he's completely started disrespecting the show.
You've lost my respect due to
You've
everything.
lost ours, Corbin. You've lost ours completely. Like, we came into this tonight thinking you could be redeemed, but guess what? You're just not redeemable.
I don't give a shit anymore. Why should I? Why should I give a shit? There's this thing called restraint, and I'm slowly losing it.
Corbin, you've been slowly losing it for an hour, bro. You're the softest. You're the softest vampire wizard I've ever seen.
I can see him losing restraint as we speak.
Yeah.
We wouldn't want that, so we'll keep reading chat. Why would you ever date minors?
And bury you.
Whoa.
What was that, Corbin?
You heard me.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. Like, what did you say, dude?
Dresses and burying you.
What?
Okay. I hope he knows all underage girls that talk to him are laughing with their friends behind his back. I don't know.
I'll go a step further and say all girls talking to him. Behind their back.
Except for
I'll go a step further and say that Sheratora was laughing with me, being like, dude, Jupiter is such, like, oh my God, Jupiter sucks. Like, I'm so happy I'm with you, Brian Rizzo. And I was like, all right, it's all good, Sheratora. I got
Show us Sheratora.
Miss Smokey's going to wake up tomorrow and be like, what were you saying about a fictional pony?
Look at them little soft chompers.
Corbin gave me permission to kill both of you. I hope you know that.
I hope so. I mean, I don't know
The
what you're
Corbin-
talking about, but
The Corbin.
I'm exempt, motherfuckers. You're fucked, but you two's fucked, man.
oh my bad.
Harry Potter's gonna find you. And when
Harry
he does,
Potter's?
both of you.
Why can't you look at us straight?
Hold up.
Eat off your bones and make sure you.
How will you do that with your soft ass teeth?
You see, I have a heightened sense of smell, and I could track you down.
But do you smell yourself?
You're alone in a dark room any longer.
I'm
Guess
alone
who-
in a dark room right now.
And by the way, you're not talking to Corbin anymore. He vaped.
The pedophile?
Is this Varys? Who is this?
Well, I want to hear who we're talking to.
Who you're talking to? Well,
Totally the guy from Split.
Shadow Raven, Jupiter. Hell, I even went by another name, Mephisto.
Wow, crazy.
I am the
So crazy.
werepire demon dragon.
He's
in
a
his body.
werepire demon
Let's
dragon.
just say,
Don't make fun of me.
I will. Anyone.
Oh yeah, bud.
Guy's nuts.
Meaning you guys are screwed.
Guys are totally screwed.
You see, Corbin let go of his body. He's no longer in control. He's no longer in control of this body. He let me take control. You guys are fucked.
Whoops. Uh-oh.
Never sleep again.
Scary.
For Lucifer is out for your blood. I may not be in physical form with you guys. But let's just say
when you
I'll be the
sleep-
demon at night that waits for you to go to bed before it's your throat.
Dang. Sorry for making fun of you.
You've angered my disciple, and now you're going to pay for it.
Okay.
I will only leave this body after my contract with him is up. Until he decides to take control. Then I'll leave. But
Contract.
don't sleep at night ever again. This demon will be waiting for you to sleep before it
Don't go to sleep.
or sleep safe at night again. Don't even try to sleep. All right, Lucifer, that's enough.
So, what kind of contract did you sign? Like a 3-year, $2 million deal with Lucifer? Like, I hope you know that every single one of us here know that you just made some silly faces and pretended to be the devil for 5 minutes, and that was the most corny shit I've ever seen.
May
I
I
tell
say
ya.
something? Oh, sorry, Kiwi. You go ahead.
I just want to say I was way more terrified of a tiny crippled man speaking Akashic at me than I was in that moment right there with Jupe. But go on.
I just want to say that it's what kind of like powerful demon that could possess anybody would pick a body like yours to live in. Like, who wants to be force fed grease pizza and like sit there with a MLP C jar and just like get made fun of on the internet all day? Why would the king of all liars or whatever Satan is? Why would he pick you? Like, just let me just buy into your fake reality for a minute and say he did. Why? Like, what do you offer him?
I offer him the same ideals.
I agree with
We have
him.
the same ideology. You see,
What would that be?
to kick God's ass. We both hate him,
But I thought he doesn't exist.
albeit for different.
But you ran away from God on Nick Nobody's show the other night.
I chose to hold back on that. But Satan and I have the same ideology. We both hate God. We both want to kill him and take his place.
Jupiter, you wouldn't say shit to a random troll in the street, let alone the Lord and Savior himself. Shut up.
I hope you both know that you have been cursed by the devil himself.
We've been cursed by worse people. I'm telling you right now, Corbin. Like, I've literally been cursed by a wizard.
I was cursed by White Bowser and his mom.
After I was cursed, Corbin, my life got exponentially better.
But I will not be basically called a pedophile when I'm doing my hardest to change things. I'm trying.
You said yourself for like the past couple hours that you are a pedophile. You even said it yourself.
I cleared it up and I said I'm changing and I'm doing my best and I'm trying my hardest. And that is the truth. I'm trying to manage mental health right now, trying not to find you two and you both.
I don't even know what to say to you. How do you... This has been going on for 4 hours and you stayed here this whole time.
That's crazy, Jupiter.
I'm only playing nice because I have to. I'm playing
You don't
nice.
have to. No, you can tell us whatever you want at this point.
No, we don't care. We think that you're a pedophile.
Yeah, we think that you're a pedophile who can't redeem himself.
Bunch of idiots.
What did you just say to me?
You heard me, punk.
No, you just called me an idiot. I'm having you here on my show where I gave you the chance to free yourself of any guilt, and all you did was make yourself out to be a bigger pedophile.
I freed myself from blaming.
You didn't. So you're not going to blame
He
yourself.
freed himself
for you
from
being a
blame.
pedophile,
Cool.
even though it's entirely your fault. And guess what? It runs in your family because look at Duke, look at Shane. Oh my God, you're all predators.
Talk bad about Duke.
I did talk bad about them. What are you gonna say? Duke's a predator. Shane's a bitch.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, why
Shane,
did they let?
But Duke, you keep his name out of your mouth. You don't even.
Duke's a bitch. Duke's a bitch.
You don't deserve to say my.
Yeah, you
Duke.
won't even say nothing. You won't even defend him because you're scared. Duke's a bitch.
Duke is a great guy.
Hey, Duke, if you're hearing this, you suck.
Duke is a registered sex offender.
So what if he is? He's still a good person.
No, he is not. No, he is not. That's not how this works.
He only did it because of his ex. His ex.
I thought he got framed. Now you're making up different reasons. He's such a predator, dude. Fuck Duke.
His ex-wife cheated on him. He was drunk. He was out of his own gourd. And yet here you guys are being a bunch of dicks because all you want to do is make people like me look bad.
How dare
I wouldn't
they?
say we want to make people like you look good.
Oh my God. About 10 seconds after that, Jupiter left the stream. But I mean, what a roller coaster it was. I mean, listen to all the crazy bullshit he said, especially at the end there, defending his brother who was literally on the registry. Dude did stuff to a minor, but Jupiter's like, nah, he's good. I mean, earlier there, he said, people who do that to kids, they don't deserve the death penalty. But guess who does? Me and Kiwi for making fun of Jupiter and his brothers, apparently. It was just so crazy to hear this guy talk and try to justify everything he was saying. And you guys heard it all right there. The amount of times this dude lied and said he would change, but at the same time admitted that he only even deleted that girl off of Facebook, which he didn't do that, by the way. He even said that he still plans on talking to her, but he's only scrubbing the relationship because he doesn't want to get in trouble. Not because he realized it was wrong. He just realized that he could be in a lot of trouble. And that's the only thing that made this guy kind of shut down and think about what he did. And that's what makes me realize that people like him, people like Cyrax, people online who say all this shit, do all this shit, are known predators. They smile and they laugh because they think they can just put down their phone and get away with it. This is why people like him need to be put behind bars, because it's a big joke to him, because guess what? Once he left that stream, there was no repercussions. And for a while there, he thought there were going to be some, and I pray to God there still are, because as we already mentioned, his Xbox, his phone, his laptop, that's all in the possession of the police already, and it has been for months. And what's crazy is he bought another cell phone. Are you even allowed to do that while the police have your phone in possession? Because now Jupiter has this new phone, and I can't imagine what's going on there. The dude even brought up he's been on Snapchat talking to minors. These are things that he said. I could go on for about an hour talking about all the crazy dumb shit he said, going down a list, and maybe one of these weeks we will. But I mean, what do you guys have to say about this? I have a feeling some people will say we were too harsh, we were too mean. But when you hear someone saying this and just giving so little little of a shit about the stuff they've done to people and the stuff they still plan on doing, because all they think is that if I can get these people off my back, everything's going to be okay. You just can't let that shit slide. It's sickening, especially when it's right in front of you. So of course we wanted to get the time in at the end to just tell this dude everything we thought about him. And for the most part, I feel like YouTube might not like look at this video in a very favorable way because of all the things that were said. I mean, just look at all the threats Jupiter made in general. That alone is probably going to get this video demonetized. But it's something that I thought you all had to see, because more than any of these people we cover, this guy, I am 99% sure now, is the most unhinged. And I'll tell you why. Look at someone like Cyrax. Look at someone like White Bowser. Cyrax, despite being a predator, fights tooth and nail with the trolls because he believes that he shouldn't be called a pedophile. White Bowser fought with us tooth and nail because he believes, despite actually groping a girl, that he shouldn't be called a pedophile. Jupiter just gladly admits it, says, yeah, I'm changing. Yeah, I'm changing 2 days after marrying a girl on Facebook, admitting that he's in a relationship with her. I mean, you guys heard it yourself. Once that got brought up, he immediately just jumped into the fact that, well, the legal age over in the UK is 16. He wanted to think that he was so smart and he could get out of all these situations. But when he realized there was no other place to go and that he might actually face repercussions for his actions, that's when he got real scared. And it's so funny to me, because how many people out there are just going about this, laughing about it, thinking it's no big deal until they get caught up on it, and then they're crying and begging for mercy. How many times have you seen these pedo stings where this stuff happens? That's why you can never feel sympathy for these people, ladies and gentlemen. That's just my opinion. Going at his brothers at the end there was one of the ways I knew I could get to him, especially because they are all just a terrible family. He got really mad when we brought up the fact that he used to abuse his sister, which is something she is on record saying over on Linda Binda's channel. I'll have that video linked down in the description below. Also, I'll have Kiwi linked down below. I'll have Phoenix Wright linked down below, because he was a goat in this whole thing too. I'll have Cow Wrangler and Nick Nobody linked down there. Everyone who was involved in this, man. Jupiter is just a terrible person, and I feel like today, if you guys haven't seen it already, you'll see it now, and just I don't know what to say, ladies and gentlemen, other than, again, we apologize for the audio issues, but it was completely on Jupiter's end, and I wish we could have found a way to fix it, but maybe next time one of these locals will have a set of headphones lying around. But until the next time, I'm out of here, y'all. If you want to see this full thing again, it'll also be linked in the description on Kiwi's Rumble channel. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your day and have a great rest of your week, my friends. Stay safe out there.
So yeah, I get that was kind of a tough watch, but I think we possibly maybe looking at one of the new Chris Chan style lolcows. What's Brand Dude up to? I think he's
Why
going
don't
over
they
all
play
the
something that
all the shenanigans from over the weekend. Let's check this out.
Anyways, let's get into it. We got some new tech on the stream. Since he's tiny, let's fix him
I'm
up.
working on this new emote.
So
It's turned out pretty good.
Rage quit. So they did a Dondoko Island, a mini game in Like a Dragon, whatever it's called.
Infinite Wealth.
She was very, very upset. Okay. I'm sorry. Tired.
All right. Well,
She was
about it.
sleepy.
I'll just see how much I can do in like the next 10 minutes. Baby, if you're tired, you can.
Hello, Two Big Bills.
You don't have to
Deuce
stick
Falco.
around.
Maybe if you're tired, you
I'm
can
sorry,
just
I'm
fuck
talking
off.
over it. I'm
Tell
sorry.
the chat to go fuck themselves.
Baby, if you're tired, you can. You don't have to stick around.
Baby.
If you're really sore and tired, you can go.
Yeah, I need to stand up.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead,
baby,
come
no one's forcing
on.
you to be here.
Stupid.
You already know what you're doing. So.
Yeah, you can take off for the night. Just say goodbye to everyone. That's all.
Bye.
So weird.
Bye.
Bye.
You have to understand. Kat is not used to doing this. She is not a streamer.
She's not
in
used to
any
playing video
capacity,
games.
right? So it's
very tough.
exhausting to her to do this.
It's exhausting to
She's
play video
trying,
games.
You know, you guys wanted
You
to
know.
see her be here part of gameplay, right?
What?
And she's doing her absolute best. But I totally get it.
Playing video games is hard.
Let me now sit down here. It's this way. That's right, Sambuca. She already played through the whole thing. She's already seen all of this, you know?
So that's also part of the problem. Something that I noticed and that I've been like thinking about. for weeks now, leading up to this stupid fucking stream. Why are they even playing this? Because she unlocked it like a week before he did, and then she beat it like a few days before he wants to start it. This little mini game here. Why are they playing it? I don't understand. Why don't they just play Mario Kart? Why don't they play something that like they both haven't played? It's so weird. Like that doesn't really help. Maybe let's assume she did get bored. Or she was tired. Maybe like playing Mario Kart would have made her not tired because it's more engaging. It's more co-op. It's literally a competitive thing that you could play together. Why are you playing this? She just beat this 100%. Like a few days before they first did this.
Here is like new or eye-opening. It's stuff that she's already done.
And then he does this. He does this to like cope with the fact that she left. She already played it. She already did it. She did it by herself. Like, okay, then why did you decide to play it again? If this is like your coping mechanism for why she got bored of you and left, why did you even play this?
No, she's literally just here helping us.
She's not interested in Mario Kart, according to DSP. He answered that yesterday? No way! What? Who isn't interested in Mario Kart? Like, even as like a little 2-hour thing with your like soulmate. It's your soulmate, right? Isn't it supposed to be your soulmate? Does it really matter what you play? How did you get bored of him?
To make this more interesting. To be honest, if I was doing this by myself with you guys, it'd probably be pretty boring. To have her here, it makes it a little bit better, right? But I totally get it. She's beat. She already did all this stuff.
Coping really, really hard.
We switched sides.
She went downstairs. You want to go see her? Now he's settled
I'm
in
not
on the
upset.
floor. I was figuring get him out of here. That way I could finish and do the daily rap and everything.
This is a good part.
Yeah, Jasper.
All right, can we move on from Jasper, please?
Okay, I'll see you later. There we go. Go join her now. There we go. Now this is weird because I'm totally not sitting where I usually sit. This is a weird position.
Wow, it's so
to be
weird.
sitting in. Seriously. And then some moron says, "Why are you forcing her to play a game? Go fuck yourself."
Okay, so the dude wrote, it's up here. Why are you forcing her to play a game she already played? And he gets really fucking upset at it. Which just tells me that it's probably kind of true. I feel like he just wears her down enough to where she finally says yes. Every day, twice a day, he probably asks her, "Hey, Kat, you know, when do you need to come on stream? You know, no pressure or
We need
whatever."
to make dinner.
Like,
we can make
you want to go
me
on stream,
food
you know?
for people on stream.
Seriously. And then some moron says, "Why are you forcing her to play a game? Go fuck yourself." You didn't force her to do anything. She wanted to come back to streams and she wanted to do this. So you can kiss my fucking ass. I hate
You can
idiots
kiss
like that.
my fucking ass.
Yeah, as you
Kiss
see,
my
I
poo-poo.
had her tied up, right? I had her drugged and
God.
tied up and I threw her in here tonight. That's what happened, right? You fucking asshole. Fucking morons.
Actual fucking moron.
Those kind of people drive me nuts. Anyway, I did have the camera in the wrong position. I was one.
As if the only way to force someone is to like physically force them. I don't know, dude. You have a big power advantage over her mentally. You pay for everything, correct? I don't know, dude.
Wondering why the camera.
It's a pretty weird dynamic here.
Camera looked like it was so far that direction. I must have hit it earlier. I totally must have hit the camera and it wasn't center. So there you go.
Extremist argument, exactly. He must go
Here's
to
an
the
idiot
extreme.
saying she wasn't playing. Thank you.
Oh shit! Thank you,
Really, thank you.
Lord Kane.
She plays by herself, no problem, but not with him.
Yeah, that we'll get to that because he further copes with that. Thank you, Lord Kane. Yeah, he's gonna cope even harder.
She was here for the
Thank you.
entire first hour and a half playing. She just had to be the controller in the last 20 minutes because she was tired. So you can go fuck yourself too. The dumb
Okay.
trolls coming in here to try to be dicks now, you know, fucking idiots. Anyway, all right.
To
so,
try to be dicks? Are they being dicks? Or are they
It's
trying
like
to be
there's no
dicks?
self-reflection. Like there's no possible way that what he picked to do is really dumb. He just gets angry at people. Just I don't know. Like he can't even think in his head, well, maybe the thing I decided to play is pretty stupid. He can't even think that. It's not a possibility in his own head.
I'll scoot the chair over. I'll see if I can scoot the chair back to where it's supposed to be.
Scoot the chair over.
Of course I got louder because I moved.
All right, is there more? I think that's it. I think he's done yelling at people.
Hold on. This fucking chair gets stuck.
Hold on.
There we go.
Yeah, Firestorm.
Okay.
taxing,
and I move this
dude.
here. Here we go. Right? So now I'm going to be totally different volume, of course, and I'm going to make the game volume louder because now you can hear me louder, so now you want to hear the game louder.
Yeah,
right?
I think he's done yelling
Okay.
at people. Are you done?
All right. Anything else stupid someone wants to say?
Oh.
So I can just deal with you now.
Here we
before
go.
I finish the stream. Any other idiotic thing you'd like to say to talk out of your ass and look like an idiot so I can publicly embarrass you? Okay.
I think you're the one being publicly embarrassed,
We're talking
my
about waste
guy.
disposal. I don't know what that is.
Oh, wait, I should change the...
Okay, that's pretty much it. And
let's
then
watch
there's more. Weirdly enough, there's more. He talks the next day, which was yesterday at this point, about why she left. Big up Snort Hogan, as always.
Good evening, everyone.
Oh, I
Phil
don't
here,
even need
and
this.
welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Saturday, the 17th of February, 2024. An interesting streaming day, to say the least. Good progress in both games that I played. Although, admittedly, I'd say probably in both games.
Both? With an L?
How can I even put it? Like, a little bit different than what I expected. All right? And honestly, probably going to be now a change of plans regarding one of the games. So let's talk about this, okay? First stream today was the Level 1 podcast, and today's podcast was way more chill, way more laid back. Didn't have tons of topics, just kind of talk. We actually opened up a new suggestions thread on DSP Gaming where people can now post up
Do I
suggestions.
think the Burnells are on meds? I don't know, man. They're... I don't know. She's so chill sometimes, you know? I don't know. They're very weird, though, together. There's no chemistry between them. Hey, Vaporware with the 5, dude. Thank you.
Okay, how's this for an emote? I wasn't sure what, who was it? I think G Starwind, one of the new Twitch emote. And I think this is the sort of thing that he wanted, just ... I ran it through a couple anime variant filters. I got this one with this open mouth and this one with a closed mouth. Which one do you think is better? I think I like the open mouth one. It's more of just like the sort of derpy silence to it. This with a black background. This with a white background. Open mouth, yeah. I like this one. I think I'll make it an emote.
Age with the stream. It's very weird.
Future, so please post up. We're going to be referencing that thread moving
And
forward.
I also think it's weird that they never touch each other. We'll get to that. There's a little clip of him touching her. But I don't know about you guys, but when you're with, like, your partner, your significant mother, you kind of just touch them naturally. Like, on the back, on the leg, you know, just, like, you can't help yourself sometimes. It's just kind of like a loving thing. And he doesn't do that. And she doesn't do that.
Constructive
It's just
criticism
weird.
by
I don't know.
suggestions.
Maybe that's looking into it too much. I don't know. I don't want to be weird about it, but you know,
improvement.
that's something I
You cannot
noticed.
Post up
At
game
least.
suggestions there. That's not the point. It's to suggest ways to improve my content. Okay.
That's
But
operating
outside
a
of the
tank.
podcast, we went into
Okay.
Baldur's Gate 3. Act 2
Patrick
endgame.
Shaver,
Again, because this game keeps acting like it's going to end the act and then extends it long.
Okay,
There's an
Baldur's
epilogue.
Gate.
We experience the epilogue
All right.
to progress. And then all of a sudden, it'll throw a ton of progress at you when you're least expecting. The combat's long too drawn out. If you're
Oh,
some kind of a
Baldur's
PC
Gate.
sim master, you probably love it.
Wait. We're missing some gold dust here.
Two problems with the game are pacing issues.
Pacing
And the fact that the
issues.
game just is not well designed for like a console player. It's hard to select things in combat. The combat's long too drawn out.
What?
If you're some kind of a PC sim master, you probably love it. But for
PC
me,
Sim
I have solid
Master?
criticism of the game,
PC
and those are a
Sim
couple.
Master? What?
If you play Microsoft Flight Simulator,
getting
you'd
too much
love.
money.
You
Which he
would
does.
love Baldur's Gate. Thank you, Joshua Dougherty, for becoming a member, dude. Thank you, dude.
I'm him.
That's you. You're him. And Nocturnal. Thank you for continuing.
But anyway, I'm excited because now we're in Act 3 and we're getting
Enjoy your
answers.
emotes, guys.
Like all the plot stuff that's been going on for 80 plus hours is finally coming to fruition and we're getting answers. Great. But then I run out of time and I'm not playing it again until Tuesday. And it's like... 85 hours in,
So
and I gotta
funny.
wait till Tuesday to get answers on these lingering plot notes, right?
I don't get that complaint because you control your schedule. Why don't you just play it now instead of doing this? I don't fucking know. Okay.
It is what it is, right?
It is
All right.
what it is.
Tonight was our second co-op stream. That's Kat and I, my wife
Okay.
and I,
Here
of
we go.
Dondoko Island in Like a Dragon Infinite Well. All right? So here's the deal.
Doko
Last time
Island.
around when we did it for the first time on Wednesday, it was very fun. It was the first time we had ever done co-op gameplay. It felt fresh. We're the first...
You want to know why it was fun? Because he made more money. And this time, he didn't make as much money, so it wasn't as fun.
First time on the island, we were exploring, we were building, we were doing all this first time stuff, and it was very neat. The audience was engaged and having a good time, having a lot of questions for us that were good, interesting questions, not intrusive, stupid questions, and it was really well done.
Oh, so something he describes as a stupid, intrusive question is Kat's skincare routine or makeup that Kat uses. And I was talking to Dudette, my girlfriend, behind the scenes about this. And that's not like an intrusive question because you see a strange lady on the stream. The lady who is rarely there. What do you, like, why not ask her about shit that she obviously is interested in? Because she wears a lot of makeup, correct? Which means she must buy a lot of makeup. Why can't I ask her about what makeup she likes? Or her skincare routine? Or some lady stuff. I don't know. Like, you want me to ask her how she feels about Starfield? Like, what? It's a strange lady. How is that an intrusive question? And I know it could be related to money because maybe she spends too much money on makeup. I don't know. But it's such a weird thing for him to just label it as an intrusive question. Because it's not really. It's just, oh, what kind of makeup do you like? What is your skincare routine? It's not intrusive. It's a thing that, like, ladies do, right? I mean, I don't know. It's not a big deal.
Right? Like, we had a great...
He just tries to toxify it. You're not allowed. Honey, you're not allowed answering those kinds of questions. He's like policing her. It's fucking weird.
Time, everyone seemed to enjoy it, and we were actually very much looking forward to tonight. Tonight was boring, all right? And that's not the fault of the audience. That's not the fault of us. It's the game. Dondoko Island is the game. The 2-star ranking.
Says it.
It introduces a farm and all.
Before he continues, I just want to say this is supposed to be your soulmate. Like, I've watched bad movies with my girlfriend before, and we've played bad games. We played The Medium once on Game Pass, and I hated it. It was so boring.
Oh my god, I
and the
hate
writing was
that
bad.
game.
I didn't like it.
I hate
but we
that
played
game.
it for like 2-3 hours. And like, we still had a fun time. Like, I still remember that moment, even though the game itself wasn't too interesting. Like, we were just hanging out. It shouldn't really matter what you're doing sometimes. Like, you might get bored of it, but you're still together. I don't know. It's weird to say it this way.
Farm does is you can grow crops, you can train your Sujimon, and you can get extra money. Or I think also you can...
She uses the makeup shotgun from The Simpsons. And
I had to do it to them.
It's set on raccoon instead of whore.
God be looking like the little boy on Scary Movie 4, crying face.
Thank you, Joshua Dougherty, for the 5. What's Scary Little Boy? I gotta look this up. Scary Movie 5 or 4? Little Boy. Here you go. This is it.
Get extra crafting items.
Oh, this.
All you're doing is assigning your Sujimon to the farm, and they just do it themselves. There's no action on your behalf. Outside of that, you literally hit the formula of all on Dotoko Island, which is incredibly repetitive.
That kid.
Destroying trash, gathering resources,
that
crafting
work?
a few things here or there, fighting off intruders, opening up new areas, clearing them out, and pleasing the guests. Wash, rinse, repeat. It's an endless cycle, an endless grind. We started doing it, and our goal for tonight was we had just hit 2-star resort rating when we played it on Wednesday night. By the end of tonight, we wanted to hit 3-star resort
There's
rating.
all 4 of them.
All right? When we started off playing, we're feeling positive and fun. We're interacting with the audience, which is great. And within like 45 minutes, we're starting to get bored. Like, I could tell. I watched my wife. You could tell she's happy. All of a sudden, she's looking drained. She's looking more stoic. She's not really talking as much.
Stoic?
She's
What?
going through motions. Like, I could tell she's bored. And I was bored too.
Never
like,
heard
there
him use
wasn't
that
much
word
going on in the
before,
game.
but he used it
I was
wrong.
like,
No,
yeah,
man, you should probably keep her entertained. And like, that's the thing where it's like there's no chemistry between them. Because it shouldn't really matter what they're playing. You guys should be able to talk to each other. But it's really no different from a normal DSP stream. You have 2 people on stream and there's still somehow dead air on the stream. Like, why aren't they talking? Why aren't they laughing? Why aren't they... I don't know. It's weird. It's just a weird relationship.
More bugs. Do more of this. And then it's like... Now
the focus is on the game. Just like all of his streams. That's what I meant by it's just like a normal stream. Because why is the focus still on the game? Who cares about the progress? I thought this is supposed to be a family game night. Who cares about whether you make progress or not? It doesn't really matter.
Keep track of all these million things.
Million things.
Please the guests. Oh, wait, we were supposed to clear this area out for trash so you could build the bridge and you can clear it out and you can have a new area of the island to go. Oh, but now you got to catch new fish to raise your popularity rating and you have to star level up all the items on the island. It's just, it's a scatterbrained, repetitive mess, and it's just not very fun. When you're playing a game like Animal Crossing, right? It feels fun because you feel like you're actually building an island you want to live on with all these virtual residents that you can befriend. And
I don't get
about.
it. This is dumb. This argument here, Animal Crossing is fun because it's an island you want to live on. It's like, that's just, you're describing the game mode also. Why don't you guys just, like, if you're hyping up Animal Crossing this much, why didn't you just play Animal Crossing, you dumb bitch? Why didn't you play it? What's the difference? Why do you need to play Like a Dragon specifically? Is it for day one views? I don't know. What does it even matter?
That doesn't happen on Dondoko Island. Literally, the only reason you're doing it is to get through the minigame to make money. Like, that's it. Once you get through the minigame, you get a giant reward at the end. It's a ton of money.
I mean, you can describe the stream as that. Why am I even on the stream? I'm just doing it to make money. Okay? So, I don't know.
The money.
Whatever.
And that's all well and good, but there's really no feeling of longevity or replayability. You just know you're grinding through it to do it. Now, my wife even said when she did it the first time, she enjoyed it a lot more because she was treating it more like an island she cared about. She was setting it up to have decorations and things in a way that she liked and stuff like that.
Okay.
But she was disappointed because when she got to the end, it got so grindy. She was just turboing through it. Like she was paying Doko bucks to basically cheat her way through it to finish it fast. And then when she got 5 stars, she never went back. She's like, I was done. I got the money. I ran. I never went back. There's no point. So
got the money.
She just
I ran.
like me, dude. Remember the tax scams? The tax fundraiser scams? Bro, that was him.
Doko bucks to
She's just like me.
cheat her way through it to finish it fast. And then when she got 5 stars, she never went back. She's like, I was done. I got the money. I ran. I never went back.
I got the money. I ran.
His mom,
So,
too, yeah. My mom gave me my tax money. That.
No, we got maybe
I
90
ran.
minutes into tonight's stream, and she was dead tired. She even said to me, I'm sore. I'm not having a good time. I said, all right, I'll take over. So I grabbed the controller, and I played for like another 20 minutes. And then basically I could tell, I said, you could take off if you want. You know, if you're not having fun, that's the whole point of her being on a stream with me, is having fun. And she wasn't having fun anymore. She was bored. She was sore. She was tired. I was like, go ahead, take off. I'll finish the stream.
How bad is her health?
And so I did. I
It
stuck
was
around
more
for like another
awkward
20,
than that,
25
DSP.
minutes.
Okay.
And basically I finished all the ongoing project. You know,
Yeah, also sore. Like, how does she get sore from sitting in your comfortable gaming chair? I don't know why he keeps saying that. The sore part. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Because the thing is, we know that all she does, really, is play video games by herself. And so now she's just playing video games, but instead she's sitting next to you. So we know that she's used to sitting down for multiple hours straight, playing video games on her own. So why does she get sore and uncomfortable sitting next to you?
Drinking game, one shot every time he says Don Doko.
Thank you, Redbird UJ76 for the 2. I would. I don't have any drinks. But I'll drink my water. I'll take a sip. Yeah, vaporware, morbid obesity. Sure, fair enough.
Farming projects going on.
Fair
things
enough.
Like that going on. I finished the odds and ends, and I said, is this a good logical stopping point? Yes. Okay, good. Let's end it here. And basically, I quit the island, went to mainland, or the island of Hawaii, saved, and now I have $96,000 to spend when I play the game again.
Garrett
I had
is
like
so
500.
impressed.
Now I have
like,
96,000.
Wow.
Okay? So
Cool.
I increased my money output by insane amounts by doing this Dondoko Island for 4.5 hours with Kat. So
Fake
here's
video
the thing.
game money.
If you like us doing
Wow.
co-op, you'll probably still like tonight's session, but probably not as much as the first, because admittedly after the first...
Like the corporation minigame in Like a Dragon, the first one, you made more money easier. But okay, Phil. Whoa, 90,000 fake gamer bucks. Neat.
We both get drained and
my
bored
jaw's
and
on the
don't like it anymore.
floor.
And because
That's
of that...
that's not even true. He's just like coping. It's all cope for the fact that she got bored and left because he didn't look like she did. She was literally going through like the 7 fucking, what is it, the 5 stages of grief? Like mentally in her head, she kept moving around. She looked up at the sky. She prayed to Jesus. She crouched down. Like she was like going through it, man. You did not do that. You were both not getting bored. It was her getting bored.
It's kind of boring, you know. And basically, just so everyone knows, I had a conversation with Kat. We're probably not gonna do anymore. Like even me, like I don't think I'm even.
No.
But it went so well.
So every single thing that he had planned for 2024 as a big pillar for the year is now dead. Everything that he had planned, the documentary, the cat family streams, and Throwback. Throwback is a failed channel. It's dead. It's already dead. I don't have to show you the views for you to know that it's dead. Everything he had planned just failed. It's kind of crazy. Like, it failed so bad she does not even want to be on his streams anymore.
Going back, I don't see the point.
That's crazy.
Because outside of Don Doko Island, there's other ways to get money in the game. This is like the one time in the game you need to do it because you get a ton of money. Now I can go back and advance with the story and all the side content. But now there's going to be other things to do, like the other dungeons and things. And those also are way more rewarding because you get other items and things while you're doing them as opposed to just...
What?
And those also are way more rewarding because you get...
Moroiding. Those are more rewarding. Moroiding.
Other items and things while you're
It's
doing
when
them
you're
as opposed to
rewarding
just
with your
money,
mom.
which is the point of Dondoko Island.
Money.
So, honestly, yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with it. Like, after having played it twice, 4.5 hours is how much time it was, playtime. I think that's it. And I'm sorry to those who were looking for a more extended experience of co-op with Kat and I. I agree
like
with
that
you. We were
emote.
hoping to do the whole thing. But, dude, after 4 hours, we're
I
personally
agree with
tired and just bored and don't want to do it anymore. So, likely, what we'll look to do is find something...
You like how he twists that into we don't want to do it anymore? He just said we don't want to do it anymore. But he just told us before this sentence, he said that Kat told him she doesn't want to do it anymore. And he turns that into we. We don't want to do
hoping
it.
to do the whole thing. But, dude, after 4 hours, we're beat and tired and just bored and don't want to do it anymore. So, likely, what we'll look to do is find something else that we can play together, but we don't know what it is. People have been suggesting other games. Oh, do It Takes Two. Do we don't want to do those. We're not interested in
Why?
them. We want to find a game that the two of us actually like
What's
and
the
want to play
reasoning
together.
behind
So it's
not-
engaging and fun and something that we look forward to doing. And then also we're making content while doing it. That's the point is...
And I don't understand this. Why he shoots down game suggestions while also asking for game suggestions.
I don't want that one.
I don't understand why she can't just play a game. It's like a co-op fun thing. It doesn't really matter what you're playing if you're just playing it with your partner. Your soulmate.
Try it out. Just give it a try.
Why does it matter?
To find something that we play together that we like that's not
Have
doesn't feel
it?
like work.
Like, she can't sacrifice her 2 hours just to play something, like spend time with her husband. She's not willing to do that unless she has a vested interest in the game. I don't know, that's fucking weird to me.
It is pretty weird.
I mean, maybe she's just picky about what games she plays, but also, you can't just spend time with your husband. He obviously very much wants you to be there. You can't really, baby.
There's a lot of reasons.
We don't want to come into this office and have it feel like work.
Like, it's making content. It's time spent with your husband, who you allegedly love. It's giving back to the audience that pays all of your bills. But it's not a game you want to play, so fuck it. No. Like, what about all the other reasons?
And time together, right?
Fuck them.
So
Also work. Yeah, video games gonna be work.
Suck a turd. Suck a dog off.
To find something that we play together that we like that's doesn't feel like work.
Work.
We don't want to come into this office and have
Video
it feel like
game.
work spending time together, right? So
No,
we
I
gotta
don't know
look
what
for
you
that.
mean.
I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be anytime soon. Like, I don't know what any games that are out or coming out soon, if we'll even find that. I don't know. So I'm not promising anyone anything right now of when we're going to do more co-op.
Helldivers.
Really, we're going to have to talk about it and try to figure it out. Maybe if there's an extended period without co-op, we'll do a Q&A night again.
Play
Since we
Suicide
wouldn't have
Squad.
done a hangout stream with you guys in a while. It's not that Kat doesn't want to come on stream. It's that we need to find stuff to do.
Like, how is that your solution? I'm spoiling the next video, but he talks about not wanting to force content where it's not necessary because he learned from his mistakes in the past. But dude, you doing this right now is
BRB.
forcing content. You are forcing stuff. You're trying to shove this lady in a place that she clearly doesn't want to be in, to just have some videos and streams that you guys can be in together. Like, why are you going to force another Q&A? What am I going to ask her? I can't ask her about makeup. I can't ask her about girl stuff. I can't ask her about her skincare routine. I have to just ask her questions that I would also ask DSP. What is your favorite food? What is your favorite ice cream? What is your favorite game? Like, that's not interesting. I can't, like, there's no point of the Q&A.
Together that makes sense, right? I'm sure we will start more discussions about this on the podcast tomorrow in the light. But I just wanted to make it clear for everyone what happened tonight and why we've decided we're not doing any more Dondoko Island co-op. It's just too boring, right? We want something new to do that's more interesting. And right now, that's just not appealing to us, okay? So, good streaming, David, as you can see. Not exactly what you expected. I thought, oh, firmly into Act 3 in Baldur's Gate 3. Nope. Took so long to get out of Act 2. We're stuck in the middle of this giant story development scene. And now we have blue balls until Tuesday when I'm playing it again.
What?
Blue block up. Man, thought we were going to continue with Dondoko Island. Nope. Basically didn't work out. Boring as shit, so we're not doing it again. So that's what I mean. Like, we got all this stuff going on differently than how I'd expected. But that's life, right?
That's life.
That's what happens in life.
Life
you
is
just
boring.
On the fly, and you do make the best out of things that are going on, correct?
No, that's life. When your wife, like, rage quits spending time with you because she's bored out of her mind, yeah, that's life.
So,
that's relatable.
That being said, tomorrow is actually a day away from
What's my favorite
gameplay.
Canadian food?
Tomorrow is a full day of reacting. On my first stream, it'll be the Level 1 podcast, and then we're going to swing over to DSP Reacts for my weekly clip show, DSP versus the Internet. Check it out. Hang out with us. It should be a good time.
Nope.
Then, on the late stream tomorrow night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's Retro React over on DSP Throwback, and you guys have voted you want Heavy Rain. You'll want to see me react to my original playthrough of Heavy Rain. Let me tell you something. One of my most viewed playthroughs of all time, every single part of the 52 or 53 part playthrough has 100,000 views or more.
Oh my god.
Okay?
Whoa.
One of the highest rated playthroughs I've ever done. Most people have said that back in the day, if you wanted to know DSP or Darkside Phil, this was the playthrough you watched.
Yeah, check it out, guys. I restreamed that last night. There's timestamps and everything. Go
laugh
check
your
it out,
ass
guys.
off, and you're gonna fall in love with his style.
You're gonna laugh your ass off, guys. It was hilarious. Super funny. Yeah.
Commentary on games. So, I'm very excited for the first time ever to go back and watch this with all of you and experience it live for the first time. Me, modern day, reacting to my 14-year-old commentary. I'm sure a lot of it will be cringe, but I'm sure a lot of it will be absolutely hilarious at the same time. It's going to be a good time tomorrow night. I hope you'll come down memory lane with me over on DSP Throwback. Gameplay will resume on Monday.
Okay,
Tekken 8 on the
we're
first
done
stream.
here.
Ranked gameplay with Yoshimitsu.
Okay, we're done with this video. So we got part 2 to the coping with Cat leaving. Before that, we'll check this out. This is pretty good.
Someone just said I'm a nerd, or excuse me, I'm a prude. No, I'm not a prude. I'm just not a horny nerd.
Look at this
You
Chad.
understand? Like I actually get laid by my wife.
He gets
I don't
laid by
need
his
to
wife,
have
this Chad,
horny
he does.
nerd fake romance in this game.
Ahaha.
So there you go. Okay, are you okay?
Are you okay? Hold on, let me get big mode on. Let me get big mode. Here's big mode. You gotta pay attention here. It's really cool.
Romance in this game. You get it? So there you go. Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna be sure. Okay. Are you okay?
There you
Yeah.
go.
All right, you're gonna be sure. Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna be sure.
He's like so uncomfortable. It's like he never touches her. And he brushes dirt off her shoulder just to touch her. I don't know. Maybe that's looking into it too much. It's just weird. It's just like added on top of everything. These people don't even
Thank you.
know each other.
Really, thank you.
Thank you.
He was about to say me and my wife, but he stopped.
Oh, did he really? Lord Kane, I missed it. Well, thank you for the 2, man. Thank you so much. It's really nice of you. Okay, so we're going to part 2 of this weird cope segment
Basically,
with Kat leaving the stream.
We did our co-op stream last night, which was Kat and I streaming Dondoko Island. This is our second session of this
another
virtual
Dondoko.
island community that's a hybrid between, say, Animal Crossing or Disney Dreamlight Valley or other similar sim-style games like that. And the goal last night was to hit 3-star rating on our resort, because when you hit a 3-star rating is when you get your next big reward of money that you could spend in the real game outside of the Dondoko Island. So we sat down to do it, and first of all, just to be completely transparent here, already I could tell it was a stressful day for my wife.
Oh,
she had a bunch
no.
of other stuff going on. She was running around. She had to cook a big dinner and everything.
She had to cook a big dinner. You couldn't help her. She had to cook one. Let me hear this again. Why was she stressed out?
The Dondoko Island. So we sat
can
down
read
to
her.
do it, and first of all, just to
I
be
can read my
completely
wife.
transparent here, already I could tell.
So, okay, this is important too, because either you're dumb or you're just like an asshole or you don't care about other people. Because he's trying to say now that immediately when they sat down, so before the stream even started, he saw that she was not in a good mood. And you still decided to go forward with the stream? Why would you do that? A lady who's never on stream, who's not used to this, you know she's in a bad mood. Apparently, right? This is if you want to believe him, because I don't even believe him. But let's just take his word as the truth. Why did you keep streaming? Why did you continue on with the plan?
It was a stressful day for my wife. She had a bunch of other stuff going on.
I don't know, man.
She was running around.
Like, did you not talk to her? Did you not say, hey, you know, like, are you sure you're up for this? You know, maybe we should not do this. Maybe we should do this another time. Like, what?
She had to cook a big dinner and everything. And I could tell when she came in here, already she was, like, pissed off with other stuff that had nothing whatsoever to do with the stream. She was happy to be here. She wanted to do it.
Let's make a list of the things that she had to do. She had to, 1, do a lot of things. She had to, 2, run around. And she had to, 3, make dinner. That's all the things that she did, which is why she was too tired to sit down and play a video game. Not even a hard video game, just like an Animal Crossing knockoff. Do things, run around, make dinner. It's so hard.
I don't get it.
But that, you know,
I don't get it. How can you tell she was in a bad mood, but then also that she wanted to be there? Because if, like, I had a shitty day at work, and then I finally come home to my kids, and I'm so excited to see my kids, and I'm happy to be there, like, I would probably be happy because I'm with my kids. Right? That's just an example. I don't know.
Already you could tell.
If that was, like, the one thing I'm looking forward to that day, I would probably be pretty happy that I'm there. Not also angry that I'm there, because I was looking forward to it, right?
Like, that's already the bad start, right? And so we sit down to do it, and we start to play, and I'm having fun. We're both having fun again. Like, oh, this
now
is
she's
cool.
having fun.
We're jumping in. We're building again.
I thought she was in a bad mood.
And what ended up happening was a couple of things, all right? Number one. You know, when you get people in the chat who want to keep prying and asking silly questions.
Prying. So the prying, he's going to give an example. But the example is, what's your skincare routine? Because that's the specific question that got him angry. And he told her not to answer that. That she doesn't have to answer that. That's what he's talking about when he says prying.
For example, people are asking her about how she does her beauty stuff. Like, this is not a beauty stream.
This is not a beauty stream. Bitch, there's a lady on stream. There's a strange lady who I never talked to on the stream. Why?
It's not a food stream either, but that's like all you talk about. It's not a cooking stream. It's not a food delivery stream, but that's all you talk about.
I only get to ask her questions that I would ask you. Like, the only reason he's shutting it down is because he doesn't care. So he thinks it's intrusive. But, like, dumbass, how about you talk about things that she's interested in, not only things that you are interested in? Like, dude, what?
She's not going to sit here and talk to you about her skincare routines and how she does her makeup and
Why
stuff
not?
like that. It's supposed to be a fun co-op gameplay stream.
Well, why is she there then? If she's not supposed to say anything off script, why the fuck is she there? It's like there's 2 DSPs on the stream, and I can only ask them about what they ate and what's their favorite ice cream. Like, what the fuck is the point?
You know, if you were to ask me about my daily routine, about how I do stuff, I'm not going to sit here and talk about that all day either.
But you have done that. And then that's another good part too, because he does do that. He tells us about his day. He literally has a day off segment every fucking week where he talks about what he did on his day. What? Why are you, like, lying right now?
You know what I mean?
No,
so
I don't.
Prying questions like that, it's like, oh.
Prying
so you want to
question.
respond to everyone in the chat.
That's a prying question.
When you get people starting to ask silly things like that, it's like, oh, now you got to start picking and choosing the commentary that you want to do and talking with who you want to talk about, right? And yes, I'll be honest, there were a couple people who were basically excited to be there, but they definitely, and it's not just one person, but it's a few people who are like, I want my question answered, so I'm going to spam it 400 times in the chat. Boom, 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 boom.
Derek.
Oh, it's draining. Because this is something that I literally do all day, every day. I'm used to it. Kat is not. Kat is not a streamer. So she's seeing it firsthand. Now she's starting to see the kind of stuff that I have to handle literally every single day. And it starts to get to you. Like, oh my God, every time you look at the chat, it's the same people, the same questions.
Thank you, Bill Brasky and Dudette, for staying members, dude. I see you guys.
The same thing over
Thank
and
you.
over. It's like, oh my God, right? But then in combination
How do other
with
people
that,
do it?
So I would say,
what would you say?
Last time when we did it, earlier in the week, it was more
Lord Kane
first time
as well,
doing
thank
it.
you.
It was more fun because it was the early stages of the Dondoko Island where everything's getting set up. You're having your first guest. You're doing your initial setup. It's a lot more interesting and fun, okay? And I'll be honest, people were excited to see her back. Remember, she hadn't been on a stream in a few weeks. So it was exciting to see her back. People had genuine, interesting questions and things like that, correct? But then, last night...
I see you, Sigmoid. Thank you.
Not only are we coming back only a few days after the last co-op session, so it's relatively quick since the last one we did, but now the game is becoming way more grindy. And what I mean by that is, in 2 hours, our first session, we got 2-star levels. So it was level 1, level 2, double rewards, big momentum. It took us the entirety of last night's stream to
like
hit
all
3-star
RPGs. You don't level up quicker later in the game.
Is any of this even relevant to why she got bored? I don't even understand. I really
Every
don't get it.
RPG is like that.
Because if you're hanging, I keep saying it, but if you're hanging out with your soulmate, none of this should matter. It really shouldn't.
So it's a grind at this point. It's like, you got to keep building.
And also, these little mini games in Like a Dragon, Yakuza games are, I don't know, they're not meant to be played all the way through right away in one sitting, unless you're really enjoying it. And if you're really enjoying it, then you're just going to be enjoying what you're doing. Like, why not just come back to it later? Why did they feel the need to sit there and only play this game mode? It's so specific and weird.
More stuff. You got to build the right stuff to appease the guests. You got to keep collecting and crafting items to get your popularity rating up. You got to be clearing the new areas of the island and then cleaning them out and then raising enough money to buy them. You've got to, you know, catch the bugs, fight the intruders, do this, do that. And after a while, instead of it feeling fun, it becomes more like busy work, right? Now, the one thing that did open up in Dondoko Island last night that was interesting was the farming area.
My ruin.
And at first you might think, oh, that sounds like a good new thing. In reality, it's not that interesting. The farming area is just you take your Sujimon, which is basically their take on Pokemon, right? So you take the Sujimon that you've earned during playing the game, and you apply them to various tasks. You can have one area where they train and they level up, so you don't have to use them in combat, but instead they just level up over time naturally for free. You got one area where they work on resources for crafting, and they'll give you free resources after a certain amount of time. You got one area where they'll work in a workshop, and after a certain amount of time, they just give you the money to do things on the island. And there's a final area where they're farming, and they'll give you vegetables, so you can now craft other items that raise your levels and everything. The thing is, there's literally nothing there of substance. It's literally, you just assign Sujimon, and then you just...
So now this is him toxifying the entire gimmick. He just toxifies the premise of the stream with no any sort of like self-reflection or like realization that maybe what he picked is really dumb for a first gameplay co-op stream. I don't know. Because it was this really cool, fun, mysterious, cool, unique, fun style thing before, and then they do it, and now it's the worst thing ever. Why did you pick it?
Have to wait.
I don't know.
So there's nothing to it, and that's the big new thing they add for like between 2 and 3 star rating. That's supposed to appease you. It doesn't really appease anything. It's kind of boring, you know?
As a married person myself, and by watching Phil and Kat's body language, I can confidently say that they are physically uncomfortable to be with each other. Thank you, Wilson. Yeah, I don't even think you have to be married to notice that. It's just very weird.
Like brothers
they have
and
no
sisters
chemistry
have better
whatsoever.
So basically, here's what happened.
Chemistry.
We played for 1 hour, and after that hour, you know,
Not talking about Jupiter the Hybrid.
My wife, I can tell when things, when she has a change in attitude or whatever.
I can read my wife.
I can
like a
read
billboard.
my wife?
We played for 1 hour, and after that hour, you know, here's
can't
the thing.
read
I
shit,
can
dude.
read my wife. I can tell when things, when she has a change in attitude or whatever. Number one,
change in attitude too. Bro, you just...
Like... Going back to the interview, like, you couldn't read that people didn't buy the bullshit that you were trying to sell. You couldn't read that Adam was, like, completely unconvinced by your nonsense rambling, and you thought the interview went well. That's how bad you are at reading people. You have no clue.
Told us she showed up with a bad mood to the stream.
So
that was you
well.
reading your wife, but you chose to ignore
really?
it until later in the stream.
You did?
What? Why didn't you read that bitch earlier and just say, hey, let's not do this today? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You could tell she was getting tired already because...
Common symptom of autism, incapability of reading nonverbal communication.
Keep in mind, again, she's not a streamer. She doesn't sit here in this chair all day. She's not used to it. So I could tell she starts to move like this. I could tell, wow, she's uncomfortable. She's probably having like soreness or back pain from sitting here.
No, she's probably...
And I could tell.
Is he
Doesn't
really
like
trying
you.
to retcon back pain into her? Because
I can see she looks uncomfortable. That probably means her back hurts. It's like, no, she's uncomfortable because of you.
he did that with Panda Lee also. He also said Panda Lee had a bad back, just like him.
Wow.
And now Kat has back pain? I don't know.
Like, interacting with the chat
Well,
wasn't
she's
as
obese.
fun. Like, there wasn't as many interesting questions or really discussions that we were doing. So it was like the game's getting kind of boring. She's getting tired and sore, and basically we're not having much conversation of meaning with the chat. So it's kind of like the trifecta of, oh god, this is kind
How
of.
about you have some meaningful conversation with each other, brother? Really? Like, you guys are supposed to be spending time together. Why don't you guys talk to each other? Why do you need the game and or the chat to help guide your conversation? Okay, whatever.
Not working right now,
Fuck
right?
you.
So basically, after about an hour, I asked her, you know, would you like me to jump in?
I asked
that way,
her,
we can
you know-
tag out. Basically, I can play, and you can just, you know, help me with some of the suggestions or whatever.
Suggestions or
So
whatever.
he said, yeah, so that's what we did. So I started playing in the second hour. And even that, I can tell you, I started playing. I was bored.
Dude.
Like I was fucking starting to knock. No kidding. I'm sitting here with my wife next to me, with a live stream of hundreds of people.
This is good too. This right here is good because he says that he's getting bored.
And even that, I can tell you, I started playing. I was bored.
I was bored. And then it's like he realizes what he was saying. Like, wait a minute. I can't say that I was getting bored with my wife. So now he needs to blame the game for why he was bored.
Like I was fucking starting to knock. No kidding. I'm sitting.
There you go. Here, that's where he realized what he said, and now he needs to switch it up.
Here with my wife next to me.
Now my wife was next to me. You see how shit this game is, honey? Look how bored we are. Yeah.
With a live stream of hundreds of people, and my eyes are starting to droop. I was like, dude, this is fucking boring.
And then he's like retconning some weird ass fucking like that didn't happen. That just didn't happen. What is he talking about? She was the one going through the 5 stages of grief right next to you. You were just sitting there goat laughing and reading tips. The fuck are you talking about? Why is he just making this up after the fact? Like, this is all just to protect his ego. It's all just to protect why his wife got bored with him. Like, really, dude? You're really gonna go this far to make shit up?
Like, wow. And then, so basically, here's the thing. I talked to Kat off camera about it, and I was like, wow, that was really boring. She goes, yeah, like, now she's realizing, she's like,
So his example of a conversation with her, the words that she said in total, coming from beginning to end, are, yeah. That was the conversation. He was like, yeah, that was boring. And her side of that entire conversation was her saying, yeah, that's the conversation. Like, literally, if you listen to what he's saying.
and I was like, wow, that was really boring. She goes, yeah, like, now she's realizing, she's like,
And then now he turned to his wife and said it was really boring. We just saw the Daily Wrap, and he said he had a conversation with her, and she told him that she doesn't want to do it anymore. But now he's the one that said it's boring. What?
I was like, wow, that was really boring. She goes, yeah, like, now
The
she's
end.
realizing,
That was
like, when
the
I did it
limit
myself,
of her input.
she was doing it in the living room, on the couch casually, right? Relaxed atmosphere. There's no pressure to make progress. If she got bored, she
Yeah.
could leave and go
Yay.
play more of the game and then go back to it.
I gotta say though, he's trying to make this sound more exciting than playing it together on stream. But playing it the way she played it when she wasn't bored actually sounds more boring. Compared to being on stream with like 400 or 500 people, and I am with my husband, and you know, we can talk and laugh and goof around, and there's people talking to us. Like, that's more exciting than just sitting there by yourself playing it. Right? I mean, doesn't that sound different?
She realized, she's like,
But he's trying to spin it as that's more exciting.
when I did it myself,
This
she
is
was
really
doing it
weird.
in the living room,
Okay.
on the couch casually, right?
Okay.
Relaxed atmosphere.
Relaxed
There's no
atmosphere.
pressure to make progress. If she got bored, she could leave and go play more of the game and then go back to it.
But it's like, wait, she did get bored and she did leave on stream. So she can also do that on stream, apparently, because she did do that.
It wasn't like, oh, we're really concretely for 2.5 hours just trying to make progress in it. So what happens is you take a mode.
And then that's interesting too, because he's changing the gimmick of the stream. Because the gimmick of the stream was not to progress through the game and beat it 100%. It was just to hang out together. So why is now the point of the stream was to make progress?
That's meant to be more like a casualized mode that you do from time to time to earn currency for your game, and you turn it into like work, and it doesn't actually work like that. It gets boring when you treat it like that, you know? If it were more riveting or interesting, or
and then like he's talking about it being work and it's a bunch of tedious menial tasks. Why are you making your wife just sit there and play it as you watch over her? If you're aware and you can read your wife. I don't know if you're aware, but he can read his wife. If you can read her, then why weren't you like reading the fact that, wait a minute, this game is a bunch of work. This is your opinion. But you were okay with just letting her play it and just sit there silently, not saying anything. Bored out of her mind, going through the 5 stages of grief.
Actual meaningful progress in the story or gameplay, probably would have loved it. But instead, it just ends up feeling like a boring grind, and it doesn't really work like that. I think it's more meant to every once in a while you go back and you grind it, and then you break it up with progress in the game, and then you go back again. So, yeah, basically, it got really boring. And so basically what happened was, after about an hour and a half, I want to say, or maybe an hour 45 minutes, because we were nearing the end of the stream anyway. I think there was like 20 minutes left on what I had scheduled to do for the stream. I said to her, I can tell you're not having a good time. You know, do you want to take off? And she's like, yeah, I do. I was like, all right, well, thanks. You know, thank you for joining us. I'm so happy she gave it a shot, right? I mean,
this is great. Hearing him recollect, like try to recap what happened, because he just says it differently than how it actually came across. It was very awkward the way it actually happened compared to the way he's describing it now.
For the stream, I said to her, I can tell you're not having a good time, you know.
Like, he didn't say any of that. He did not say that. He literally, factually, objectively did not say that. He just said, oh, you can leave if you want to leave, you know? You know, like, yeah, you don't have to stay. That's all he said. He didn't, like, mature adult man, oh, honey, you can leave if you don't want to be here. The game is boring, correct? He did not do that.
You want to take off? And she's like, yeah, I do. I was like, all right, well, thanks. You know, thank you for joining us. I'm so happy she gave it a shot, right? I mean, that was about 4 to 5 hours of gameplay of Dondoko Island that she helped us with and made great progress. I wouldn't have made as much progress as I did in it if I'd done it for myself. So I'm happy that she was here to help us and get as far as we did. And by the way, we did hit the 3-star resort rating. We did it. So I got another big reward. Now I have $96,000 to spend in the game. When I actually play it again on Monday night, we're going to actually have tons of progress, like tons, which is excellent. I can't wait to play it again tomorrow night and reap the rewards of everything that we just did over the last 2 nights of co-op. You know, it's going to be great. But admittedly, we were hoping for something better. We were hoping to do the whole thing. We were hoping it was going to be more interesting. And quite frankly, the mode just doesn't hold up, you know? And again, after having talked to Cat,
I had to do it to them. Hey, thank you, Determined. With the 5, dude.
I'm him. Direct evidence that DSP is not entertaining at all and relies on the game to do the work. Even with them together, he relies on the game to entertain.
Yeah, that's a great point. Like, he can't even keep his wife entertained, and he expects to keep an audience of like 400 people genuinely entertained. It's pretty weird, bro. Your wife rage quit the stream? Why the fuck would I care? Why would I have to be entertained to stay there when your wife sitting next to you, who knows you in real life, is the one that left?
After the stream, she was like, yeah, it's not that she was upset or anything.
No, she wasn't upset.
But she was just feeling so fatigued because, number one.
Oh, right. I was going to say, he says the game mode didn't pan out and the game mode is the one that's bad. But like, dude, your wife played the game mode, right? She just finished the game mode.
Thank you.
So obviously she liked it enough to beat it.
Also just know, superhero, out cheer.
Thank you, Determined. We out cheer.
I'm him.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 2. So she just beat the game mode herself, which means she liked the game mode. But for some reason with you, she doesn't like it. I don't know. Make that make sense?
One again, she's not a streamer. She's not used to sitting here for 2-3 hours in a row.
She was
not getting up, not stretching, not taking a break.
She did sit there for hours.
Wait, what?
In a row, not getting up, not stretching, not taking a break.
Why can't she just get up? You have her at gunpoint. She can't get up to stretch. You get up and stretch all the fucking time. You waste how many minutes every day getting up to stretch? Why can't she get up and stretch? I don't know.
She's not used to sitting in this chair.
She's not. It's the chair.
She's not used.
He's blaming the chair for why she left. Okay. Look at all the things he's blaming, other than himself and his weird ideas and his own personality.
Her butt
It's
has
the
yet to
chair's
adapt.
fault somehow.
And again, when she did it for herself, she was in a living room downstairs. She could take breaks. She could tag in and out to do the main story. So it wasn't boring. This was becoming incredibly boring doing it the way that we were doing for her. And again,
No, it's still a
it
video
wasn't
game.
like I tell you, like it's
Incredibly
kind of
boring
similar
would
to, I
just
would
be
say,
doing nothing.
the 2 weeks that we did the Q&A. The first week that we did Q&A in January, it was refreshing because Kat had come to the streams for the first time in ages. Tons of interesting questions, people, wanting to talk with her for the first time in 5 years, right?
So it's interesting also, I don't know what's really interesting? The way he describes these, he kind of just describes them as when the money is higher, it's more fun. And then as the money goes down, it becomes less fun. That's all it really is. It's all correlated with money. It's pretty interesting how that's the case.
And that was really awesome. The second time we did Q&A, it kind of got played out because now you got people coming asking the same questions, running.
My wife, my wife kind of got played out. My wife was a played out bit on the stream, wasn't it? I kind of played it out. What? Like, dude, that's your fucking wife, isn't it? How can you sit there and say that? I don't know. That's so fucking weird. My wife, she kind of got played out. You guys weren't as interested in the bit.
Out of interesting questions. Now the questions are getting more intrusive and more private and stupid things.
More intrusive, like what's your skincare routine? And what kind of makeup do you like? That's an intrusive question.
Answer, And that's kind of what we felt like happened like last night. Having done the back-to-back co-op so quickly.
Her kitty is played out.
It just wasn't really fun.
The marriage is getting played out.
And that's the thing is if we're going to do it, if Kat's going to come on stream and hang out with us, we want it to be fun. We want it to be a special time, something interesting, something notable, something meaningful, not we're just grinding through a game now and who cares if it's fun or not.
Yeah, that's so fucking weird. This whole sentence
Kat's going to come on stream and hang out with us.
Okay.
We want it to be fun.
We want it to be fun. Like, isn't it fun by default if you like the person you're with? If you like spending time with them, why wouldn't it be fun? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Very interesting stuff.
We want it to be a special time, something interesting,
Special,
something notable, something
interesting,
meaningful. Not
notable,
we're just grinding through a game
meaningful.
now, and who cares if it's fun or
All
not?
subjective.
And we're all bored doing it, but who cares, right? That's stupid.
Right.
Like, what's the point then? I might as well just stream anything else. Right?
Like, okay, what's the point then? I thought the point was to hang out. He always complained about how little time he gets to spend with his wife. So I thought part of the reason why he so desperately wants her there is because then he can spend more time with her. So that's the point, I thought. Because that was the selling point that he tried to tell people. We're just going to hang out and have a good time, and you guys can show up and ask us questions. Like, I don't know. What's the point? What's the point? Why would you ask that, dude?
So.
Right. What?
Huh? Yeah, basically, it's. Let me put it this way. It's not a bad thing.
Maybe do actual co-op. That's a great point, Indrid. But that's bad. You're not allowed. That's intrusive. That's an intrusive statement. You can't say that. What, you want them to play Mario Kart? What are you, stupid? What are you, fucking stupid? Mario Party? What is that? I don't know about that. She's not interested in Mario Kart.
Way because we hit
isn't a party
major
stream.
milestone. I've raised so much money in the game that now when we play it again, I'm going to make major progress and strides. But I'll be honest, like even after that, I don't know if I ever want to go back to that mode. I think Dondoko
it's banned.
Is basically
it's Dondoko,
a mode
more
that
like,
if you want to kill time and
bitch.
get these extra rewards, you can do it. And at this point of the game, it was important to do it because I need that money to make good progress in the game.
I need that
But
money.
There's other ways in Like a Dragon.
I thought he was about to hit us. I need that money. I need that money. I really do to pay my bills.
Because I need that money to make good progress
Is
in the
that
game.
VTuber who
There's other ways in Like a Dragon Infinite
ruined my clan?
to level up and or get money. Like, for example, once I get better gear and stuff, I'll be able to take on the higher levels of the optional dungeon. And that optional dungeon pays a ton of money and a bunch of great items.
Don
as well.
DeMarco
It's not just
Island.
about the money outcome, but also having a bunch of big rewarding items too. So I feel like this is probably
Jay, what's up?
The end of us doing that co-op. I don't think we're gonna want to do it again. I don't think I even want to do it myself again, solo. I don't think I ever want to go back and do Dondoko Island.
So because she rage quit it, he now needs to go with the narrative that the game mode itself is boring. So now he can't even play it. He like cucked himself into not being able to play it with his own narrative. He needs to keep up the facade that the game mode is why she quit. So he can't even play it anymore. Bro, the coping.
It was funny because we're nearing the end of the stream, and Slayer was here helping out with modding. And he goes, "Oh, so when you play Like a Dragon, you should do the Sujimon stuff." I was like, "Do the Sujimon stuff."
Fuck you, Slayer.
Like, we just did 5 hours of boring ass grinding in this Dondoko Island, and now you think I want to go do Sujimon grinding? Are you out of your mind?
Are you
Absolutely
crazy,
not.
Slayer?
That is the opposite of
I mean, he
what we're
kind of is,
doing.
isn't he?
When we go back to the main game, we are going to make major progress. We're going to take the new jobs. We're going to unlock more jobs. We're going to buy equipment. We're going to level up. We're going to do fun.
Say that again.
Major progress. We're going to take the new jobs. We're going to unlock more jobs.
He's gonna unlock more
We're going
jobs.
to buy equipment. We're going to level up. We're going to do fun side mission questing and quirky stuff in the city. That's fun.
Quirky.
We're going to make story progress. The last thing I want to do
Okay,
is get
dude.
stuck into another side mini game thing that takes 10 hours to finish and is incredibly boring.
You
So,
don't know
yeah.
if it is.
So,
but whatever.
to-
Fuck you,
to
Slayer. You're
summarize,
crazy.
Okay?
Okay.
Kat and I
crazy.
thought that we were going to do all of Dondoko Island. We're not doing all of Dondoko Island. We got this 3-star level, which is essentially like the halfway point, and we're topping out now. We're bored, okay?
We
don't
are
want to do
bored.
it again. I don't want to do it again solo, regardless of co-op. I don't even want to do it again. I think
Nice.
it's boring, and I don't really feel like going back and spending more time doing it, okay? We got out of it what we needed to get out
Yeah,
of it.
like-
it's now going to help the play.
Like, we're not there yet, but I wonder how long it's going to take for him to spend more time coping why it didn't work as he spent time hyping it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, he spent so much time hyping it up, and now he's just in full-on cope mode. It's like, DSP, if you keep this up for like 10 or 12 more hours, then you're going to surpass the amount of time that you spent hyping it up. Be careful, man. You need to change subjects.
Through moving forward, okay?
Okay.
Kat is not upset or anything.
You know what I think that is? I'm probably looking. I'm like Steve of the Deading this shit up. I'm looking into this a little, maybe, but the fact that he doesn't want to play it because she's the one that it's all just like to protect. I forgot what I was gonna say, but it's like to protect his ego. It's like, you didn't fire me, I quit. It's like to take control of the situation. He needs to convince himself that he also doesn't like it. It's the game mode's fault. It's like a power thing. He needs to like somehow take control in a situation that was out of his control. His wife left the stream. So to take control back, he's just like, yeah, fuck the game mode. I don't want to play it anymore.
She just was hoping that it
Fucking
was going to go better
sucks.
and be interesting, and she's now realizing, wow, it's nowhere near as fun doing it like this a second time where we're turboing through it. Again, if this was being done casually, slowly, over time, that's different than, oh, dedicated night streams just to do Dondoko, right? So, that's that for that. But of course now, a couple things happen. Number one,
Idiots
it
in the
kind of
chat.
sucks because this was the co-op we were planning to do for a bit. You know, it was supposed to be 10 to 15 hours. We only played 5. So we essentially did 1/3 of what we were hoping to do. We were hoping that this co-op would last a few weeks, and now it lasted 2 sessions. Right? And now it's done. So, number one, yeah, people were expecting a lot more co-op, and there's no...
People were he's very obviously disappointed by this fact, and then he says other people were expecting co-op.
I'm getting too much money.
Bitch, holy fuck, dude. Sniper Bait, thank you for the 10 member bomb. My member bomb alerts are fucked up for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you, Sniper Bait, dude.
As baller as possible. Hey, babe.
Thank you so much, man.
It's done.
Enjoy, guys.
So,
what was I saying? Yeah, he's trying to say other people were disappointed. Are disappointed. It's like, no, dude, you are disappointed, obviously.
One, yeah, people were expecting a lot more co-op, and
People.
there's no co-op right now, right? That's
Uh-huh.
number one.
Right. Thank you, Jay Westhouse.
So, number two, where do you go from here? Because right now, there really are no co-op games out or coming out.
Like, really?
Here. Because
Oh
right
my
now,
God.
there really are no co-op games out.
Dude.
No co-op games out. Bro, Helldivers just came out, you bitch. Helldivers 2. It's a great game, guys. I've been really liking it. The only problem is you can't play it because of the servers. But
It's
that's
like
a co-op
hundreds of
game
games
you can
out
play
every day.
I'm gonna Google co-op games 2024.
What a
Let's see.
statement.
Go on Steam. Pal World, Suicide Squad, Arc 2, Helldivers, Nightingale. I don't even know what that is. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Apparently
yeah.
that's a co-op game. I don't know.
It's
Skull
got
and
a
Bones.
2B DLC. It's looking nice.
Dude, there's so many things you could play that just came out in the past 2 months.
Or coming out. that we're really interested in. Like she has zero interest in
Tubi's
Helldivers,
looking-
okay?
Oh, okay. There, I'm debunked. I got debunked, dude. Zero interest in Helldivers.
We're coming out.
Why is that funny?
That we're really interested in. Like she has zero interest in Helldivers. Okay.
Like, I don't understand why she needs to have an interest in the game. Because it's supposed to be a fun thing. You're supposed to be playing together. What does it even matter?
Okay, so that's not happening.
She's not even willing to get out of her comfort zone a little bit to just play a game. It's just playing a fucking game.
We talked about other games. Like everyone keeps saying stuff like, "What about It Takes Two and stuff like that?" She's not interested in that. You know, we have to do something that
What
we're
does
going to be
that
interested
mean?
in. So that will be
Maybe
it's
she
not
will
sitting
if she
here
gave it a
being boring
try.
and just doing it for work. Again,
If
that's
she's
what
not-
I'm emphasizing.
Yeah, fart priest.
So fucking what if she's not interested in it? What about all the other reasons why you should be doing it? You're not going to factor in any of those?
My wife's going to be involved in my content. It has to feel fun. It has to feel special, and it has to feel like something we're interested in. Not, oh, she's just coming here to go
Just
through the
doesn't want
motions
to.
of pumping out
That's
a
all I
piece
need
of
to know.
content. Because then what happens is you're
We'll wait for
crossing
that.
over the realm of private, personal with work.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What does he mean by that?
Like,
If she just comes
so
on, like she can't just
subjective.
come play Mario Kart for 2 hours? Because then it's crossing the personal, private work relationship?
And I've done that before.
He's done that before.
Many times.
Many times.
You may realize, you know, I had other people in my private life, you know, back in the day.
Wait, what? She played the Dondoko Island section on her own, personally, in her private life, and then she plays it publicly on stream. How is that not crossing the barrier between private and public?
Who were involved in my content.
Wouldn't it be less of a crossing of that barrier if she played a game that she didn't play privately? Wait, what?
And when you force it to just be work, it doesn't work.
Yeah, so he's talking obviously about John Rambo and Howard. He's missing the point about what they were upset about. They weren't upset about the types of games you played, you dumbass. They were upset that they can't even talk to you without you wanting to pull out a camera. They couldn't even text you without you immediately bringing up, when are we going to record? When are we going to stream? When are we going to meet up? That's the problem. It wasn't the fact that you played weird games that they weren't interested in. That's not even related to what the situation is now. It had to do with the fact that you're not really their friend. You just thought of them when you needed them. Only when you needed to use them is when you contacted them.
Okay, I know that for a fact.
I know that for a fact. That's not even vaguely remotely related to this situation. Like, she's just being picky about what she wants to play because you doing this right now, you asking what games should we play and what should we do next? We should do Q&A. We don't want to play It Takes Two. Let's find a different game. That's you forcing it. You are currently forcing content, upcoming content that you're going to do with your wife. That's you forcing it right now. You are forcing the situation. It has nothing to do with like what happened with you and John Rambo, dude. It's not the same because you're already forcing the situation.
So, I don't know what comes next. We have to talk about it and try to figure it out. I've got some suggestions. Someone actually sent me a really nice suggestion, and they were like, so here's what you can do from now on. Whenever there's a new piece of hardware.
Like, look at this. He's going so far as to stretch for when...
Yeah, I did see that. I was scrolling through YouTube waiting for It's a Gundam to upload the latest video that I edited. And yeah, I did see Legal Mindset. It is kind of cool that he's not afraid to talk to VTubers. That's cool. I mean, when they're more knowledgeable about a subject, why not? Like, more people should be open to that.
There's a new fucking Switch. When the
I saw he was talking to
PS6
Gator.
comes out.
This is the first time I saw Gator in like years and years and years. He brought in Gator to talk about the Niji Sanji stuff. I was like, whoa, fucking Gator? He still makes content?
Oh, she's gonna come on my stream and unbox it and help me set it up. Like, bro, that's you forcing it.
Suffocate.
Is that not you forcing a fucking video with your wife? I don't get it. I don't get how he doesn't see this. I really don't understand.
Like, for example, a new console comes out, or something new that you're getting that you're adding to your setup, or whatever. You could do a live unboxing together. You can both investigate and give your takes on this. You can do the initial setup, hook it up, get whatever it is working. Like, perfect example would be the upcoming Switch 2, right? Let's say it comes out.
Yeah, she's gonna show up once every 7 years on stream. every time there's a new console. She's gonna show up once every 7 years.
We get it. We unbox it. We give our opinions on it. We hook it up. We do the initial setup together. We each use the controller and give our takes on it. Yeah.
Give our takes on the controller. Like, dude, this is you forcing it. He just mentioned how he doesn't want to force content for the sake of mixing personal, private, and work-related stuff. But like, dude, this is what you're doing.
Yeah, let me configure Nightbot.
This is exactly what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I think that's great. I think that's a lot better than just me doing it.
Come on.
The question is, how often does that happen? Not very often. Right?
I mean, that's not the question you should be asking about how often. It's also, is she even interested? Why the fuck would she care about the Switch? She said herself she doesn't even give a shit about Nintendo or the Switch. Like that, you should probably ask that question before how many times does that happen? Because why the fuck would she be interested in that?
Right? That's not a common thing that we go like, oh yeah, let's do that next week. No, that, that doesn't happen that often. So that works. Just it's going to happen every several years.
And Reddit are
it's not a common thing, right? So, what else do you do? And again, people are recommending games that we're not interested in. Play A Way Out. Play It Takes Two. These are all the same style of game, and really, there's no interest in them.
They're co-op games. They're games that are made for this.
Maybe if something new comes out that's co-op and it looks interesting to us, we'll do it together.
That's why they're made.
To them, snipe.
Dude, thank you, Jay West out with the $4.99, dude.
This way and Kitten went away.
Passion.
So this big roach must complain. Seriously, this guy could ruin a relationship with a plank of wood. Lies from the guy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just he toxifies everything. And she needs to have a vested fucking interest, apparently. It's like she needs to be an investor in the game that they're playing, or else she's not willing to spend time with him. What? Really? Like, you never watched a bad movie with your girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever? You never sat down and played, like, a video game, like, on Game Pass or something? Are you telling me you guys never did that? Like, I need to be 100% invested in the thing that I am watching, or else I don't want to spend time with you. What? Why? I don't get it. It's so fucking weird. Hello, soulmate. I'll only spend time with you if I like the thing that you're playing.
The game, that's a shorter game, but it looks like there could be like maybe co-op commentary or something on it would work. Maybe that would work, right? I don't know. One thing that I
don't know.
And this is just me throwing this out there. What if every once in a while, whenever she feels like it, Kat actually comes and does co-op commentary with me on a regular Like a Dragon Infinite Well stream? Like the real game.
Why?
Not,
like, this lady doesn't even talk when she's playing the game. What the fuck makes you think she's gonna talk when she's watching you play the game? How is that a good idea? Speaking about forcing content, like, bro, this is you doing that. You're still doing it.
Out there. What if every once in a while, whenever she feels like it, Kat actually comes and does co-op commentary with me on a regular Like a Dragon Infinite Well stream?
Whenever she feels like it is code for when I wear her down enough after I've asked her too many times, and she finally says yes. That's when she feels like it. That's what that means.
Like the real game. Not the fucking Dondoko grind bullshit, but actually just like watching and commenting on the real game together, right? Because I know she likes the game. That maybe could be fun just to have her do it on the regular playthrough, but it doesn't have to be all the time.
I know she likes the game. Bro, she liked the little game mode that you guys were playing. That didn't fix anything. You saying that she liked the game doesn't matter because she also liked the game mode you were playing. I just don't think she likes spending time with you, dude. She gets bored.
There's no commitment to time of her coming to do that. It would just be if she feels like it, she could come in and hang out if she wants. And
then leave.
And that way there's no pressure. Maybe there'll be a day when she wants to do it and she pops in to do it, and then another day she just doesn't want to do it at all. So there's no promise that she was going to.
I wanted her to pop in and like,
right?
Here's some more.
Wanted to pop in and like dump a bucket of something onto you and then pop back out.
So
just pop in the middle of them streaming like a gameplay or something, and just pour a bucket of just like bacon grease all over him, and then just leave and just say fuck off and just move out.
I don't know. That's just
not that courageous.
Just one idea I had, but
it's
outside
one idea
of that,
I had.
right now,
was it her
I
idea?
really don't have
No.
too many ideas.
Who cares about her ideas?
What else we could be doing?
Her ideas suck.
So like, bro, you're sitting here telling us you don't have any ideas for what you could be doing.
Everyone pops
Then
in.
why are you even going to be doing anything? That sounds like forcing it to me, brother. Come on.
I can tell you this, like some people are saying, what about her doing React content? She doesn't even like the DSP versus the Internet show that I do every week.
Oh, this
like,
is cringy.
Oh no.
Get ready for this.
based.
His wife doesn't like his videos. This one's a weird one too. This one's very strange. Because she can't sit down with me and watch YouTube videos. Bitch, you guys do that anyways, don't you? They tell us that they sit there and watch gameplay and watch YouTube videos together. And listen to like African music or whatever the fuck they listen to. Like, why can't she just sit down on stream and watch videos also?
I was liking it during the holidays when we were having holiday themed stuff.
Like what?
But now when you watch the show and half the time it's just random clips that are completely nonsensical stuff, that doesn't appeal to her. You know, for me, that's kind of the appeal of the show to me because I never know what I'm going to watch next, right? When I do the react stuff, I don't know what the next clip is. It could be something...
So, okay, so basically in summary, it just kind of seems like this woman doesn't want to be on his streams. Because if she has to be interested and she just doesn't want to spend time with you, then dude, she just doesn't want to be there. And that's okay. You don't need to shove your wife in every fucking stream that you do. There's so many YouTubers and streamer people that have partners and they don't even like say that they do sometimes because it doesn't matter for everybody.
I said this before and I'll say it now. It's over.
It's over. Thank you, Determined, for the 2. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's weird. It's like you don't have to bring her into everything that you do. He just likes the idea of having a wife. So he wants her to appear on camera so he can portray this outer image of, look at me, I am in a happy relationship with a loving wife. That's kind of just what it seems like to me. But she doesn't really want to do that.
It's amazing. Like, Mike Klum flew in and made this happen and then left. That's so bizarre. And now he just can't stop doing it. Years and years, it's like, Kat has nothing to do with me or my streams. She had nothing to do with my content. Kat has her own life. She does her own thing. Oh, you want Kat on the stream? Well, you have to ask her. How do we do that? You don't. Just stop talking about her. If you guys stop talking about her, then I'll bring Kat on stream. It's like, what? How is that going to happen? And then Mike Klum pops in. He pops in. Says, I want to do a documentary. It says, never mind, leaves. And now we just got... Kat is now just like, oh, we got to have her in. We got to have her in the content. I got to come up with ideas. Brainstorm ideas, guys, of how I can include Kat in my content. It's so weird.
But he's not okay.
It's Mike Klum's entire contribution to the Snortex is to revive Kat from the dead.
With that, like, it doesn't compute in his head that someone that he's with would not want to be in his videos. And he's going to try to force her on this for who knows how much longer.
Insightful and incredibly interesting. It could be on topic to something that we've been doing. It could be a funny comedy video. Or it could be some guy standing there and going, I like to fart. I like to fart. I fart and fart and fart and fart. And you know...
What the fuck is this dude smoking? And then he smiles. Like, who is watching this and being like, ha ha ha, that was funny? No, they're just all like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
To fart. I like to fart. I fart and fart and fart and fart. And there and going, I like to fart. I like to fart. I fart and fart and fart and fart. And going, I like to fart.
Who likes to fart? Like, what? How is farting something that someone wants to do? Unless you like butt stuff, which DSP definitely is that kind of person.
Could be a funny comedy video. Or it could be some guy standing there and going, I like to fart. I like to fart. I fart and fart and fart and fart.
I don't know, man. I'm out of words. Who is watching this and laughing their ass off? Does he think this is funny? Does he think this is weird? Does he think it's quirky? Was it just like, I ran out of time. Like, it's been a while since I did something insane. Hold on, I have to do something insane really quickly. Here we go. Now I can reset the timer. And I can wait another 10, 15 minutes until I have to do something absolutely crazy.
And you know, okay, maybe I've never
so funny. Ha 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 ha.
watch that particular clip, but you understand what I'm saying? Like,
no,
we
I
get
don't.
that variety of stuff.
I don't understand.
It kind
Phil.
of reminds me of like back in the day, like watching like Adult Swim on Cartoon Network. How the shows were so.
Adult Swim on Cartoon Network was like Dragon Ball and Aqua Teen Hunger Force. None of them ever did anything like that. And if you think they did, then you completely missed the point of whatever it was you were watching.
Weird and irreverent.
That's not what irreverent means.
And it basically that's kind of the gimmick is like you don't know what you're gonna watch next.
Wrong. Incorrect. False.
So I like that about the show. She doesn't. Like, she likes more meaningful clips and stuff, and you don't always get that.
More meaningful clips, like on YouTube. What? Man, it's
half the
so
time
weird.
you're watching
it's so
nonsense on that show, and I get that. So no, she doesn't want to do co-op commentary on DSP versus the internet. She doesn't even really watch it herself. Sometimes she tries to watch it. It's like, oh my god, this is so stupid, and then she tunes out and doesn't even watch it, right?
She doesn't watch my videos, man. She doesn't watch my DSP react to the internet, man.
No one does.
You know, we gotta think.
Like
yeah,
your
so
worst
like C-Lab, Aqua
contributed
Team, or Space
streams.
Ghost Coast to Coast. Exactly. Like that's kind of like what the DSP versus the internet show feels like to me. Like we're watching such randomness that at any moment anything can happen, and something stupid happens, and sometimes it's funny.
I mean, like the way he's actually describing it now, doesn't that seem kind of fun? If you had your wife on the stream. Look, honey, it's like a loot box. You know, you never really know what you're gonna get. It could be kind of fun, you know? But somehow this is a boring thing that she doesn't want to do? I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals here.
And sometimes it's just dumb, right?
It's dumb all the time. Right?
See, Sarah, and here's where you get it wrong, because Sarah says, from what you're saying, it sounds like Kat doesn't want to be in the content. Wrong.
How?
It does,
How is
though.
that wrong?
And by the way, Kat agrees with me.
Like, if she did want to be in the content, then she would try out games like A Way Out and It Takes Two, because she wouldn't care that much about what the game is. She would want to be a part of the content. And if she likes it, she likes it. If she doesn't, she doesn't. But she won't know until she does it.
Like, actually, it doesn't sound...
The idea of being on the stream should be the primary motivator. The enjoyment of the game should be secondary, if that.
Wrong at all. It just sounds like that's it. That's the key ingredient that he's not putting in his little fucking soup here. That's the thing. She just doesn't want to be there.
She wants to be in content that she enjoys being a part of. There's a difference between me sitting here every day.
Like, how would you know what kind of content you enjoy being a part of if
nice.
you haven't done any sort of content?
Nicholas Diorio did an entire hour-and-a-half video on why he doesn't like Tipster. I might have to watch that. Even though I don't like Oreo that much, I hate Tipster. That'd probably be pretty enjoyable takedown.
You kind of have to try it to see what you don't like and what you like.
I'm just
putting out
scrolling.
content because it's my job and I've done it for 15 years and I enjoy hanging out with you guys.
Maybe I should play a game.
And someone who doesn't do this for a living, hasn't been doing it for 15 years, and is honestly feels more like it's work to sit in front of this camera than anything else.
No.
She wants to do something that's fun. So we have to find something that would be fun.
Apparently hanging out with your soulmate isn't fun enough.
You understand?
You have to be playing Skyrim.
It's not that she's not.
Why don't they play Skyrim? Bro, she loves Skyrim. Go play Skyrim. Do a fifth run of Skyrim.
To do it, she just wants to have to be putting out, like, again, watch the first Q&A video we did in January. She's grinning ear to ear the whole time. She's having tons of fun. Watch the first co-op stream we did Wednesday night.
No,
Outside
she's
from
not.
The very end where she got fatigued. Which
She's not grinning ear to ear. She's like, I get that everyone talk about my weight, but I don't care because they're all a bunch of stupids. They're a bunch of stupid idiots. It's like, wow, okay.
you could tell she was beat.
So happy.
By the end, we were having tons of fun the entire time. Compare that to each second session, and you'll see the difference of it's not as fun anymore. Questions have dried up. The game got way boring. That's the difference. So the key is fun.
See how he doesn't say meaningful, because then that means hanging out and chilling with him on stream isn't meaningful. Yeah, but he said meaningful before too, which is interesting. She needs to be doing something meaningful. Like, bitch, isn't spending time with me meaningful? I don't know. That's what you tell us.
Finding
I don't know.
the balance of
cares?
stuff that's going to be.
Hey, also, he has a different mic thing. There's no round thing. I just noticed that. What the fuck?
Fun to do, so that it's fun to watch. Do you understand?
Pop filter.
Not just grinding through something, because then it's not going to be fun for her, and she's not going to have a good time, and that's going to come out in the stream, right?
Right.
So there you go.
So there you
Get
go.
it? Okay.
No, I don't
so,
get it. I don't get
honestly, there's no, rush.
Glad I'm not
to
the
get
only
her back
one.
on a stream. If we have an idea, if you guys have an idea, good thing to maybe put into the suggestion box or to talk about.
The way he said that sounded very weird to me.
There's no rush.
There's no rush
to get her back on the stream.
To get her back on the stream. I don't know, man. It kind of sounds like you're reaching and searching the fucking high heavens and the mountaintops for something to do with her.
If we have an idea.
Like, he needs something to convince her to come back. Because spending time with him isn't enough.
If you guys have,
but he so desperately wants to spend time with her, but she just doesn't want to.
Good thing to maybe put into the suggestion box or to talk about, in the chat. But we've been looking for suggestions. We will look for suggestions, but we're not desperate to have her come back to stream right away to do more co-op or anything like that.
We aren't desperate.
We liked how it went.
We just need ideas.
For how long it did. We got the progress we needed, so the playthrough continues now with tons of more
Look
money.
At what Derek said in his chat. Sure, I saw it, but I didn't read it. Okay. Has Kat watched any of your old content? Maybe have her on the DSP throwback streams. I mean, that's an idea.
But I got the progress we needed, so the playthrough continues now with tons of
That
more
would be
money.
great.
Thankfully, it's because of her. And
then we would get 3 people goat laughing on the
input
stream.
that we got that far, but not in any rush to rush back into it if no one's having fun, right? So that's what I mean. Let's look into it. Let's see. I'm sure you guys are gonna know way more about co-op games than I am. So that's that.
I'll give it a few days, Wesley.
Yes, Dondoko Island, we're done with it. We hit 3-star level. That's as far as we're going to go. I don't even want to go back to it myself. We got out of it what we needed. The co-op is done for now. We will be looking for future opportunities for fun co-op. We just don't know what it is yet. We have to look into it and try to figure it out. And all of your input is greatly appreciated. Okay? Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. Okay, we've got...
So... That's where we ended last
We have more cat adjacent stuff.
Thank you, Brandon.
Talking about Skull and Bones and Xbox, and his wife has no friends to play the game. I don't know. We got more cat stuff. Some more cat style shit going on. So let's check it out. Here it is.
Was after getting all my errands done pretty quickly.
Errands
all
done.
right.
Pretty
we looked
quickly.
into what we
Wow.
wanted to do for the day, and something happened. I never expected this. My wife says to me, so I want a game to play between now and the release of Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2, for those who don't know, comes out around middle of March. She's like, that's the next game I'm eyeballing. I'm really excited for it. I want to play it, but I don't want to jump. I don't want to, I just would need something else to kill time. Even if it's not that serious of a game or whatever, I just need something to play. And of course, I've been suggesting all kinds of Game Pass games to her.
I'm surprised he didn't swoop in there and say, like, honey, why don't we play Skyrim on my stream together? That'll hold you over until March. That'll be like a long playthrough we can do.
Like, what about...
I'm surprised.
Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. That way you'll know what this is for when the sequel comes out, if you want to play the sequel or not. What about Persona 3 Reload that just came out? Because she liked Persona 4. She started Persona 5 but didn't get too far in it. I'm like, you might like that. It's a total remake from the...
Yeah, she streamed herself playing Persona 5, dude.
Ground up with Persona 3. Persona 3 is a great game. I'm sure they probably fixed the issues I had with it. So I'm giving her all these suggestions.
No.
And basically,
you can
I go
still be
out,
charmed.
I do all the errands. And I come home.
That was the issue
Is it
you
normal
had.
for girlfriends to say, I want a game to play during X time? I mean, yeah, I guess if you have like a girl who plays games, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes it's movies. It could be a book. I think it's fine.
And she goes, I've decided what I want to do. I want to try Skull and Bones. And I was like, what? Like, I was blown away. Like, she would want to try that. Because she knows all about the game.
Ew.
She knows it's been stuck in development hell for nearly a decade.
Why does Kat talk like Phil? That's because he puts words in her mouth.
She knows.
Everybody in DSP's reality and all of his stories talks just like him.
About the stories, of
Just a
all the problems
coincidence.
with this game and everything. And I was like, huh? And she's like, yeah, basically because, it has the ship combat of Assassin's Creed 4 and also other Assassin's Creed games in the future.
It doesn't,
had that, and
though.
She loved the ship combat.
It was so weird.
And she says,
like, I saw a clip of, like, boarding a ship. You just crash into the ship and a text shows up on the screen says, ship boarded. Like, it's nothing like Black Flag, where you literally, like, harpoon the ship, pull yourself towards it, and you get off the ship and you kill the crew, like, as Edward, and take over the ship. Like, that was so fun.
maybe it'll have something fun about it. And I was like,
Especially when the weather's really
that's up
bad.
to you. But of course, she's doing it the smart way. Did she spend $70 on
The
it?
smart
No.
way.
You'd have to be
'Cause
nuts.
she's
to
so
do that.
smart.
She basically got Ubisoft Plus, which is the monthly subscription. It's $18 a month, and you get access to all of Ubisoft's games for the month.
This kind of bothers me, saying that she did it the smart way and paid for a subscription service to play it. Because I feel like if she didn't do that, let's just say he was talking about Skull and Bones in general, he would have made fun of people even bothering to play the game. He would have called it a waste of time. It's not as good as the last pirate game. It's stupid if you wasted any money to play it. He would have been saying shit like that. But somehow now wasting money on a subscription service to play it, that's the smart way to do it.
Make
I don't
this
know.
bigger.
It's weird.
You know.
Yeah.
And by the way, if you do that, you get all the
By the
advanced
way-
access, and you get all the deluxe versions.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy it. Thanks, Shill.
She decided to basically do that and then get it off of Ubisoft Plus. So she was able to get Skull and Bones on her Xbox Series S, deluxe edition, like premium edition, which comes with extra
Whoa.
missions and a few.
He's
extra
selling it
in-game
to me,
things
man.
for
I'm
doing
gonna
it.
buy
And
the
this was advanced
subscription.
edition. I guess the game technically comes out today, but if you had gotten to special edition, it came out like a day early. So she was able to play it yesterday. Okay, so. Let's talk about Skull and Bones.
Hey,
We
Death
played
Lover.
it for 2 hours, and here was our experience.
We?
Okay, when you first boot up Skull and Bones,
Wait, did he play
you're
with
essentially
her?
on a ship that
Over the weekend, I edited a video for It's a Gundam about the X-Men 97 series. I'm kind of waiting for that to get uploaded so we can watch it. But in the meantime, we're watching DSP recap with our buddy Brandude and playing some Slay the Spire, which is good video game watch along
immediately
content.
gets destroyed, and so
Right.
you're with like this skeleton crew. It's like you and 2 other people on like a skiff, a tiny little boat that's just going around, and your job is essentially to survive. So you're like, you know, sailing around fighting sharks.
Wait a minute. Like, okay, so this is really interesting to watch right after his failed co-op stuff. Because why didn't they play Skull and Bones on stream?
Or even record it.
That could have been fun. I'm sure people would have showed up. It's a new game, day 1 views. His cat's playing co-op. Maybe she's on the mic. They're talking on the mic and she's in the other room. I don't know. That could have been fun. She's obviously interested in that. Why didn't you play it on stream? Like, what?
Sparks with like spears, and you basically have to gather a few resources, do like mini missions, and then get to the first town, which is called Saint Anne. All right. So at first, it's kind of interesting because you're learning the controls. It's a little different than, you know, when you're on the skiff. It's different than when you played Assassin's Creed. And the graphics, I'll be honest, they're not terrible, but they're also not good.
He'll
like
be
the
honest.
water effects are
Why would you
hilarious.
not
It looks
be
like
honest?
fuzz. It looks like fuzz is coming on your bows. Like, is that supposed to be water,
Fuzz is
or
coming.
are you like in the field of pollen in the middle of spring? Like, what is this? The effects are bizarre. I think they use their own graphics engine called Anvil. And honestly, it doesn't
do it to them, snipe.
Anvil? I think you determined with
Bro,
5.
this dude is lucky. Cut is even there. I got a brother OG type, works construction, loves thick white girls and loves traveling. Give me a reason, DSP.
Settle down, determined.
big boobed women.
Big juicy butt.
No comment. Well, thank you, determined. Settle down. She's married, okay? Stupid. She's married.
Doesn't look that good.
It's
I was
gonna
like, why
hurt.
did they go with that? They could have easily gone with something else. It was just weird to me. I was scratching my head like, why did they go with that?
You should scratch your head less because
So
it's
once you
causing
arrive at St.
damage
Anne,
over
all
time.
the story begins.
What?
St. Anne. All the story begins.
He's such a
I said
bad
the story begins
storyteller.
because basically this is where the game guides you. But what you quickly start to understand about Skull and
Game
Bones
should
is
tell
that there is no
stories as
story.
good as I do.
Skull and Bones is the story of you being a pirate, and that's it. And what I mean by that is, what does a pirate do? Well, you probably need a ship.
Doesn't pay for video
You probably
games.
need to arm that ship with like weapons.
What's happening?
You probably need to eventually recruit more crew members.
I'm lost.
You need to go out and sail, and you're probably going to be fighting other ships and pillaging, and plundering certain areas and things like that. Yes, that's the game. No, but that's the whole game.
Okay.
Like, there's no actual narrative to it. It's just you just play it for the sake of playing it.
That could be okay.
There's no story involved.
Helldivers 2 doesn't have a narrative, and it's like my favorite game right now. It's pretty fun.
That's what I mean. When you think about, oh, well, Assassin's Creed
Yeah.
4.
That's the thing,
Edward
like-
Kenway.
Like, online games typically don't have a structural narrative arc. It's basically built off of the premise. The premise is what sells the game.
like Division or Destiny. It's about the foundational things. It's not about the overarching storyline that happens within the game. That's not really what people are in for. They're in for the setting. They're in for the world that's already been built. I mean, there's world building that happens throughout the game, but like as far as a narrative beginning to end plot, that's a single player game experience. Like everyone knows this, Phil. Aren't you a gamer?
Way. He was one of the best protagonists in Assassin's Creed history. He was super unique. His story was great. There was great supporting characters. There's none of that in Skull and Bones.
Sure.
There's no narrative.
Man.
You're just
Pirate
going
man.
to a town and talking to NPCs. They're giving you missions, which are essentially go out there and sack ships, gather resources, craft ships, improve your ship and crew, and then go out there and do it again.
Uh-oh.
That's the game. That's the entirety of the game. Okay? Now, if you're okay with that, then good for you. If you like that, if that gameplay loop sounds exciting to you, then maybe this is the game for you. But if you were looking for any kind of a meaningful story, there's zero. They didn't even write one. They didn't even bother with that. Okay? If you've ever heard of like the term games as a service, I think this is like the poster child textbook example.
He's so
of
annoying.
What that will become.
No, that's
if
what
games
Suicide
as a service
Squad
just
was.
becomes the standard in the industry. There's no point to playing Skull and Bones besides wasting your time. But if
What
you
are
enjoy
video
your time that
games?
you're wasting, then I guess it's okay. One of the notable things about Skull and Bones
All
is
video
immediately
games.
No snorts when Cat
You
was
start
here. Now they are back. Nice. Good super chat right here. It's going to get deleted.
and even before you get to the first town of St. Anne, it's co-op. You can immediately team up with people online.
There it is. It's gone.
And
banned.
yeah, like basically, it immediately throws you into this online world. The funny part about it is you don't even understand what it means. It's like, oh, so and so's wants to join the party. Do you just say yes? Do you say no? I don't know. What does it entail?
How much is
Okay,
Helldivers?
let's join the party.
What the fuck
So
do you
say
think
join
joining a party means?
And then what happens is everyone's still playing the game separate. Like you still have to play it separately. It reminds me of like World of Warcraft, where you're in a party, but everyone's doing different things.
$40.
But if you're in the same mission, what you all have to do is go talk to the same NPC to advance the story.
Okay.
Story. There's no story, but advance the mission to go to the next part. So, for example, we're in the tutorial area, sailing around. We join a group just to see what it does. It doesn't seem to do anything. And then we talk to the NPC, which advances the mission. Okay, let's go to the next mission. Oh, you can't because the other person in your group didn't talk to the NPC yet. Huh?
What?
So now I gotta fucking go pull this fucking no load and
What?
get them to play the game. What are they doing?
Wrestling
Scratching their ass,
terminology.
sailing around, fucking who knows what
By the
they're doing,
way.
right? So I gotta wait for them. So unless you're gonna team up with people you know and you're gonna voice communicate and coordinate, don't go into multiplayer with randoms. It immediately is a hassle in this game. There's no fucking point to doing it.
Okay.
Okay.
What? Okay.
So anyway, some hilarious moments.
Why did he feel the need to be toxic to some random dude? I mean, I don't. Am I really asking that? I don't. Whatever.
Of us playing Skull and Bones. Hilarious moment number one.
Hilarious.
Kat is sailing around in the skiff, all right, and she needs to gather resources
right.
to build her first ship.
Like, you're in the tutorial, dude. First of all, like, obviously you can't continue. Maybe the dude is also in the tutorial. It's just to teach you the game, maybe? I don't fucking know.
As she
Whatever.
does it, first of all, we quickly realize there's no actual, like, action in the game. It's all quick time events. So you go to harvest wood, all of a sudden a giant saw appears on the screen with a meter, yellow, green, and red, and you have to press the button when it's in the green to harvest maximum wood. And I'm thinking to myself, this looks familiar somehow.
wood.
I gotta put my finger on it. Okay?
To be added
we
to
gotta
Grand
harvest
Blue,
coconuts.
maximum wood.
Well, you have a sickle, and it shows a sickle attacking a tree, and you have to press the button when it's in the green, or else you don't harvest as many coconuts, or you fail and you don't get the coconuts. Okay? So you never get off the boat. You never actually do these things. They're all quick time events. Okay? So we're doing all this harvesting, gathering, and then all of a sudden
weird.
the game freezes. We're like,
I mean,
oh
it's-
no, the game
yeah,
froze. Did
it's
it
a bad
save
game,
anything?
Phil. Nobody's
It
gonna
freezes, I'm
defend
not
you
kidding you, for about
or
15 to
this.
20 seconds. Then all of a sudden the game unfreezes
This I don't believe.
and plays at 10 times speed. So we went from frozen
Okay.
to our boat has a
Like, I'm sure something like this happened, but I don't think it happened the way that he says it does. I think this is an extreme exaggeration, as he tends to do.
rocket in its ass, and it goes boom, and it starts flying across the ocean, and it careens into the shore, and it goes boom. We're like, what the fuck just happened? Like, what is this shit? Yeah, it's a fucking piece of shit game, like turbo boat got into the ground, like explosions. Like what?
Turbos and explosions, like, like a pirate ship hit a beach and exploded like it's a fucking Michael Bay movie? I don't think that happened.
The fuck? So,
bro, think he AVGN, man. What the fuck?
I'm like, okay, so that
I
was
really
hilarious.
don't think that
Also,
happened.
There's an unlimited supply
I
of
don't
sharks.
believe you.
Everywhere you go in the game, there's a shark attacking you constantly. So all you're throwing
I mean, you're in the
unlimited
ocean.
spears at sharks, trying to kill off Jaws. Like Jaws is hunting you endlessly in this game. Just get the
Trying
fuck
way
away
too
from me.
hard,
It's so
Phil.
stupid. How
You're
many
not
fucking
funny.
sharks could there possibly be in the ocean that want to eat you?
A
It doesn't
lot.
make any sense.
It's a
But you know what it
video
is?
game.
You need gameplay, and this is the gameplay of the game, so they had to put that in there.
Right,
What
it's
a
a video
concept.
game,
So
dude.
eventually, you're gonna gather enough resources to build your first ship. All right. So you go to St. Anne, you build your first ship, and I wish this was an exaggeration. I wish I was making the story up. I
I'm
promise
sure
you, this
you
is God's
have.
honest truth.
Mm-hmm.
Kat is going to sail out for the very first time. Her first mission: go destroy 2 ships. You know, be a pirate.
Okay,
Go
this
destroy
story
two,
sucks,
two,
man.
like cargo ships, and then come back with the spoils of your sacking of the ships. She's going to sail out of the first harbor of the game, St. Anne. It's the starter harbor. And there's 2 ships, giant ships, sitting in the harbor. She's like, what's that? She sails out. They immediately aggro to her and instantly destroy her boat.
Instantly.
What was that?
We've seen what he means whenever he says something instantly kills him. Like, we've seen it so many times. I've edited enough This Is How You Don't Plays to know when he says instantly killed, it usually means that he had low health and he died in the hit that takes off the rest of his health. That's what he means by being instantly killed.
This is the starter harbor. Why would there be giant
He could like take a minute to die and he'll say he's been instantly killed.
enemy ships sitting in the harbor?
Why would you be
So in
dumb
this
enough
game,
to
when
sail
your ship
towards
gets
them
destroyed,
and then complain
you
about
have to
it?
go back to where your ship was and gather the resources because they drop. If you don't, you lose all your resources. So she respawns, and she sails. They're still there.
Okay.
The fuck is going on? Why are there 2 ships there? They're not. By the way, this is not human-controlled ships. These are just NPCs, like actual computer-controlled enemy ships sitting there.
That's what an
So she
NPC
pulls up her
is,
spyglass
sure.
and looks. They're level 10 ships.
Okay.
Level 10. She's level 2. She just started the game. Why are there level 10 ships in the starter area?
Maybe you're in the wrong area.
So she
I don't know,
tries
dude.
to
Why
sneak-
does Elden Ring have a tree sentinel boss right at the start of the game?
Maybe you went the
it's
wrong
for
way.
challenge. I don't fucking know. Like, what kind of complaint is this? This is stupid.
sneak by? She grabs the cargo.
There's a spyglass thing. Why didn't she look at the spyglass before she sailed towards them?
She sneaks,
I
and
don't
now
know.
they're chasing her. I'm not kidding you. I timed it. They chased her for 5 minutes. They wouldn't leave her alone. They chased her across half the fucking map of the game until finally they broke
I
off their
doubt it.
pursuit. It didn't make any sense. Like, this is the big.
I doubt you just started the game and then were able to travel half the entire map of the game. Like, there's so much about this story that literally makes no sense. It would have been nice if you would have recorded it and then uploaded it somewhere and then people could see it, but nah, then he wouldn't be able to lie about it.
Beginning of the game, and this is what they throw at you.
Sure, whatever. I don't believe you.
Yeah,
So
lucky,
finally,
Becky. Exactly.
you know, she's out of there, and she's like, well, I could go destroy the ships, but let me explore. So she did. She drove around for. She drove.
Also, what the fuck is happening? This is just like narrating Cat's gameplay. Bitch, why didn't you stream this? I don't get
Then
it.
he
It's a
wouldn't be able to lie
multiplayer
about it,
game. Why
like I
didn't they
said.
play it together?
She sailed around for a little bit. She liked that they were singing sea shanties and stuff, just like they did in Assassin's Creed.
I
when
like
she was
that they
sailing around. She
sing their
enjoyed that.
shanties.
Did a little bit of combat here.
I
There.
like
Some
it,
again,
honey.
the looting is a joke. You go to another town, you can't access the town. All you do, you press a button.
More like he was like, hey honey, do you like that they're singing the shanties? And she was just like, yeah.
Yay.
More like,
Weird.
And you're in a menu. Oh, you want to buy stuff? You're still on your ship. You literally never leave your ship. You just sit on your ship, and it's like there's an inventory menu that opens up. You can buy items from a vendor. That's it. There's no town exploration whatsoever in the game. Okay? She goes and fights a ship, and it says, do you want to board the ship and try to take it over rather than destroy it? Sure. She presses the button. There's a meter that blinks. Okay, your guys are on the ship fighting.
He's just
Wait,
telling
what?
us like Twitter posts.
Yeah, your guys are on the ship fighting it right
That's
now.
all he's doing.
Well, can I go do that? No, that's not in the game. It's just automatic. It just does it like off camera, and then you'll find out after the fact what happened. You don't actually board the ship and fight it or anything. That doesn't exist. Huh?
Online
So
game.
literally the entire game, you're just sitting on your ship or you're walking through one town of St. Anne, and that's it. At least in the early portion of the
Yeah,
game,
it's,
that's
disappointing.
all you can do. Quick time events
Yep,
and
it's a
button
bad game.
pushes on the ship. That's the whole fucking game. So
Okay.
finally, she's coming back to St. Anne. All right, and again, the fucking warships are still guarding the port of St. Anne.
Guess they don't
so
like
she
her.
tries to sneak by again. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, VLX, for the 2.
Really, thank you.
Think you did.
This is super exaggerated bull butterfly.
Yeah.
I played.
An exaggerated bull butterfly. Yeah, I mean, he just like kind of stretches the story out to make it sound more exciting than it really is. Because it's really not that exciting.
They destroy her ship instantly again. So she respawns at St. Anne, drives back out, gets her resources, goes back to St. Anne. She goes to talk to an NPC. The NPC, you know, is supposed to do, okay, you destroyed the first 2 ships. Congratulations, here's your reward. It gives her reward, and the game just stops.
For real.
Everyone's just
Just for
awkwardly
real.
like standing here like this.
What?
Huh?
So you completed
The
the
NPC
mission?
finished their dialogue, but didn't finish the scene. So everyone's just like standing around like this.
Oh.
Huh?
I
What do we
see.
do? You press every button, nothing happens. You press start, nothing. Nothing works. You're just frozen. Everyone's just forgot their line. It's like you're in the movie, someone forgot their lines, so everyone just stands around
It's
awkwardly.
like the level 1 podcast, dude.
So she closes the game. She reboots the game. It didn't save any of that. So now she would have had to go back from when she destroyed the ships, get past the armada again, get back to the first town, and do the whole thing. And she's like, fuck this. And she closed it. And she's like, I'm not playing this ever again.
She
So
paid
funny.
$20 for that?
I was like, wow.
Wait, how did that make you rage quit? All she had to do was sail back to the town and hand in the mission again. And that made her rage quit?
That's quadruple A game development, according to Yves Guillemot.
Okay.
That's their first
Yves Guillemot.
ever quadruple A game, baby.
Shoutouts to Yves Guillemot.
Wow, that's a lot to offer. Now, basically, here's the deal. All right, it's not that
Alright.
it's awful. It's just not a good game. You can tell this is a game that's not finished. You can tell this is a game that was likely rushed and released because they had to. If you don't know the story of Skull and
my
Bones,
God.
this game
Thanks, Twitter, for this segment.
started development around the same time as Sea of Thieves. And you remember how many years ago Sea of Thieves released? They were announced the same E3, and everyone was like, "What's the
I
coincidence?"
mean,
that
he's already wrong about this because it actually started off as a spin-off of Black Flag back in like 2013, 2014. So he's already wrong about the beginning point of the game.
Ubisoft and Microsoft are both making
Like
a
the
pirate,
game didn't start development in 2017 when it was revealed. It started development earlier than that, dude.
like online co-op survival game at the same time. It's weird, right? But Sea of Thieves released, flopped, kept selling because it was on
So it didn't flop.
their on-demand service. I forget, it wasn't called Game Pass back then. It was something else.
What? It was
And
Game-
then it got a
It
player
was.
base, it got a community, and then a
It
bunch
was
of
always called Game Pass, but apparently not.
fucking trolling and a bunch of toxic shit got associated with that community.
What?
But today,
What
it's
are
a
you
healthy
talking
game.
about?
It thrives. It else. And then it got a player base, and it got a community, and then a bunch of fucking trolling and a bunch of toxic shit got associated
What is he talking to? Whatever.
with that community. But today, it's a healthy game. It thrives. It has tie-ins with like Monkey Island and other things. Like it's done well for itself over these years. This game still didn't come out. It's been 10 years, and Skull and Bones still didn't come out. This game has been started over twice, I believe. It was developed by 10 or more different Ubisoft studios, all working different parts of it at remote locations. Okay, and the real reason this game came out, for those who don't know, Ubisoft Singapore. Yes, they have a Singaporean development
Great.
branch.
Thank you, Twitter, for this
made
part.
a deal with the Singaporean government. They took a government grant to make this game.
Yeah.
So they took government money and said, "Thank you for the money. We're going to use this to develop our game and make it better because it's going to be a product of Singapore." But then the game,
Warhammer DLC coming to Power Wash Simulator. That's cool. That's interesting. Warhammer just having its hands in every single cookie jar. Do we have footage? They're power washing battle suits.
Witness Imperial engines adorned in filth, a testament to their glory. Yet the machine spirits yearn for reawakening, shaped in the likeness of the Omnissiah. Purity. It is an honor to service these triumphant vessels. Our tool, the Mark II Aquasantica Aquabus. Our adversary, dirt. An act performed in dutiful veneration of the Omnissiah carries glory, whether by power armor or power washer. Yes, the canticles of restoration must be performed. Our purpose is true. Purge the unclean. Where is that servitor with my blessed incense?
They're being tongue-in-cheek about it, which is good. You don't want to be too serious about something like that. Still gonna have more concurrent players than Suicide Squad, I'm sure.
Kept getting delayed and canceled, and Singapore got on their ass and was like, we gave you money. You can't just not release the game that we gave you money to develop.
Okay, this didn't happen. It's all based on contracts. Singapore didn't literally go to contact Ubisoft to say, yo, you have to release the game. They didn't do that. It's all in the contract. It's kind of like how Canada has a thing. The government pays for the arts. So like things made in Canada, the government can like subsidize it. It's kind of just like that. They had a studio in Singapore and the government subsidizes art, I guess, and it's considered like an art thing that they pay for.
Or else we're going to
It's
basically
not that deep,
go
brother.
to court with you and give you all these fines and penalties for violation of our agreement. Like,
No,
you
it's just if you want to operate in Singapore and then the government pays for the thing, they have to then release the thing that they paid
just
for.
screw the government.
Okay.
You know?
No.
So basically, they had to release it. And I really feel like they totally released this game in this condition because they were legally bound to. They didn't have a way out of it, or else they were going to get really into big trouble. So you play the game and you're like, it totally feels like it's not finished. Like they rushed it. Yeah, and by the way, remember I was saying, the quick time events to harvest, resources, and I was saying it seems similar to something. Yeah, you want to know what it seems similar like? A mobile game.
And you should love it
This
then.
whole game, Skull and Bones,
You should
feels
love
like
the
a
mobile game
the
aspect then.
entire time, and I was thinking to myself, this is a mobile game. Everything about
it's
it
like the ones that I play.
could
Yes.
be played on a phone.
Uh-huh.
There's literally nothing with complex controls. It all could be done touchscreen phone. And I was like, I bet that's what it is.
He would play it
How
then,
much do you
right?
want to bet
If it was a mobile game, then he would love it. He would be playing it all night.
was a mobile game or was being developed as a mobile game, and then at some point they said, let's just make this the real game. And then that's it. This is the game. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
But by far of all the time, I wish we had a camera rolling when the game froze
You
for
could
15
have.
seconds, unfroze, and our boat turboed into the
Why
shore
didn't
like it
you
was
stream
rocket
it?
powered and just exploded. I wish I had that on camera for you guys.
Exploded.
That was the most fucking hilarious moment I've
Like
seen in
something
ages in
filled
any
with
game.
fuel.
We were both laughing hilariously at how bad the fucking game is.
Hmm,
So now
I
here's the
doubt
thing.
it.
I've heard a few people saying, "Oh, it's not that bad." Here's the deal.
Fuck you.
It's time
You're
to
an
stop
idiot. Get out of
giving
here.
games
You're
a
dumb.
pass
I hate you.
because you're playing it with friends and you like it with your friends. All right,
my God,
it really
dude.
is. It's time to stop with this nonsense.
Huh?
Because
So
here's the
toxic.
deal. I'm gonna name a few
You're
games for you
stupid.
guys.
I hate
Okay.
you.
What are the games? Let's go.
Destiny 1 and 2.
Okay, people like that.
Okay.
Right.
Big seller.
The
A lot of
Tom
concurrent players.
Clancy co-op games, which I've forgotten what the name of their.
The Division?
Ghost
Of course.
Recon. What are the ones?
Yeah, people like
where
The Division,
there's-
alright.
There's two of them, and you team up with.
Yeah, I
teams,
got it.
right?
It's the Division, right? Okay.
This whole industry, there's like
That's
maybe
it.
I can
He
name-
just named two. Okay.
The Division,
and
thank you.
Destiny.
The Division 1 and 2 and all of its expansions. Correct?
Incorrect.
And I'm sure you guys, now that I brought up Destiny and The Division, you guys can think of 10 more that are the same exact genre of
You
game.
guys think
Not
of it.
saying
It's
the same
your point,
gameplay,
motherfucker.
But it's, you team up with your friends, you go online, you endlessly grind to do co-op, and it's a fun experience, okay?
Yeah, it's
Fair
fun.
enough. There's a place for those games, and there's definitely a genre. It's a genre to itself.
Yeah.
And it's
Like-
popular. It makes money. But
Like, I played Destiny for like 10 hours, and then I got bored with it. Because I'm not a super social gamer. But it ran fine. It played like Halo, which is really smooth and satisfying. I didn't see any issue with it. I totally understand why a lot of people played it more often, because they had a group of people to play it with.
But at one point, when are we going to actually sit down and look at these games together and say, But are these
Division I
games
can't speak
actually
for.
good? Or are they only entertain?
He said they're good. He literally said if you rewind like a minute, less than a minute, more like 30 seconds, he said, oh, you said it's a good game. Like, but we need to sit down and ask ourselves, are they actually good?
Because you're having a social experience with your friends as
Yes,
you experience
that makes it good.
I don't know. Like, what does that even matter? If I'm having a good time, like, I don't even like live service games that much. I played a little bit of Destiny 2, but it's like, if you're having a good time playing the game, then who really cares? The game is good to me because I had a good time playing it.
I challenge you to tell me.
Shut the fuck up.
The story of the Division 1 or 2 is good.
Like, it's not that deep.
Yes, the story is good. The idea of a virus that breaks down society and is transmitted because it was put on the money that people traded. Like, that's a good premise. Like, it's a premise, Phil. You understand? Online games are built off the premise, not some overarching plot arc.
People just want to have fun playing games. Most people. Not everybody is a content creator looking for game of the year countdowns and shit. Some people just play shit to have fun. Not even some people. Most people do. I don't even think it's that deep, man.
No
way.
way.
Wow, I'm so happy I played The Division because that was one of the best stories I've ever seen in game. Right?
You need a good story, apparently, for the best game, for it to be the best game. Like, why? Why? You do, maybe, but not everybody.
Or even that the gameplay loop is that good. Or did you enjoy The Division 1 and 2 because you played it with a bunch of friends? And you teamed up and you had camaraderie and it was fun.
Okay,
you were
does
joking
that
with each other when
matter?
you played it, right? And again, that's okay, but there's a problem with that. You got these inferior games. They don't play well.
Inferior
and
to
a lot of these
what?
games launch awful, and then over a year or two get improved because now
And then they
the game's
become
out
good.
there, people bought it, so now you got post-release support that makes these games better, or maybe even eventually what they were intended to be at launch, but they rushed the game out.
Okay.
Right? But we have
I mean, yeah, it sucks that any game comes out in a bad state, right? That's a bad thing. We could all agree on that.
Stop, as consumers, accepting that games come out unfinished. Skull and Bones is not even a half-finished game.
What?
All you have to do is play it for 20 minutes, and you're going to realize that. You're like, what is this?
I like how he's such an isolated gamer, he can't even factor in Warframe in his examples. Warframe, a free-to-play game that's always been fun, it's always been good, it's always been developed and built up and added towards without demanding a single penny from the player. Like, that's not even a factor in his dent-headed explanation because he never played it, because he's a bubble baby.
This shit. Like, there's no story. There's no actual gameplay in any town besides the starter town. You can't fight hand to hand. You can't
I'm
board
just gonna let
enemy
him
ships
cook.
besides a meter. You can't harvest things
respond
besides a quick time event. Like, where's the gameplay?
Or even like
the
War
gameplay
Thunder.
loop is like playing a mobile game on your phone. So why did you buy a console game?
What?
It doesn't make sense. And the problem is, if we accept
He just said that Destiny plays like a mobile game, and he expects you to take him seriously. He's just said literally that Destiny plays like a mobile game.
games like
The
this,
guy who plays Candy Crush says that Destiny is a mobile game.
and was,
Right,
oh, it's fun to
sure.
play with friends. Fine, but is it a good game?
I'm
I don't
following
care
you,
if you have
Phil.
fun fucking around with your friends. Because the truth is, right now,
Get
you go
this
to the
man.
movie theater.
I
You can see
EA, hire this man. Activision, why are you not kicking down this guy's door with shoving a contract in his face? Multi-million-dollar, multi-year contract. Phil, tell us how to make games.
the worst movie you've ever seen, but you're joking with your friends and it's a great time. Does that mean the movie's good and people should go watch it? No. It means you made fun of it so bad that it was a good time. That doesn't mean the
So
movie
bad.
was good. So it's the same.
Yes, it is. There's literally a term for it. So bad, it's good. You hear that last part? It's good. So bad, it's good.
thing with games.
That's literally how it's described. You stupid buffoon. But this is a guy who thinks Heavy Rain is unironically good, even though it's really does fit into that so bad it's good category if it's lucky. Like, it's legitimately a bad game. Like, terribly acted, terribly written. Like, but he's so spurgy. He treats it like it's a legitimate game when it's a fucking farce. It's a big joke. And you can get a lot of fun out of it if you don't take it seriously, which the DSP takes it way too seriously. Heavy Rain's such a joke.
Just
It's really like a bad B movie. Where are you, Brian, dude? Muted?
Yeah, punish lasagna with the 5. I don't see my friends often, and playing games online is how we stay in touch. Yeah, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
That's a big deal. It is. That means something to people. It's meaningful, if you will. He's just a lonely loser, yeah.
Because you made
Thank
fun
you
of the
for the
game and
five.
you fucked around and had a social experience with your friends doesn't mean the game was good.
Yeah.
It just means you found a way to make the best of the situation.
There's
right?
so many clownish moments.
So you have to stop this shit. Because if we keep rewarding games like this, oh, well, it was fun because I played it with my friends. I don't care. I don't care what you did with your friends. Was the game good? Compare it to other games that are out for the same price point of $70. They are charging $70 for Skull and Bones.
Skull and
this
Bones.
isn't even a $20.
They're not charging $70 for Division, not Destiny, not Warframe. Warframe is $0. War Thunder is $0. A lot of online multiplayer games are $0. What about fucking Killing Floor? Killing Floor is discounted, probably. It's probably like $14-20, something around that range. Like, it's a good game.
Game at this point. I wouldn't pay $20. Kat paid $18 for Ubisoft Plus, played it for 2 hours. She says, I got ripped off. I got completely ripped off. This is not a game.
Good job, idiot.
I agree.
You're part of the problem.
After doing it for 2 hours, that was a joke. That wasn't even close to a full game experience. No one should pay for that at all.
Well, you did.
Yeah, now we're supposed to forgive this? Oh, $70. Oh, it's fine because I played it with my friends and we had a good time.
Fuck you and your
friends. I don't care
What a
about what
line.
you did. You could also go play basketball with your friends and have a good time. That has nothing
Yeah,
to
but
do
that's not a video
with the
game. Aren't
quality
you a
of the game.
gamer?
The game's terrible. So why are you saying that it's a passable experience when it's not? Right?
What is
I
passable?
hate people who want to rationalize.
Destiny isn't passable. Division isn't passable. What are these terms? So I don't know, man. This whole rant is so stupid. I guess he's just butthurt that Kat paid for EA Plus and got disappointed by the game she bought for it. So he's like, I'm gonna turn this into a story and I'm gonna make our money back, honey. You just wait.
And justify.
And then he sat there scowling at the game, trying to put on his analytical eye, being like, how am I going to sell this to my deadheads? The ship ran into the coastline and it exploded like a big bomb. It was a big nuclear bomb and it took down the entire island. It was just wiped off the map. Pretty cool, huh? It's and people are listening and they're like, yeah, that didn't happen.
Shit like that. Sorry,
Shit like that.
my experience with Destiny, it never was good. It's not terrible, but it's nowhere near as good as a Halo experience. It's nowhere near as good as any real
Halo is
MMO.
a single-player game.
It's just a shooter that got tons of budget to advertise.
It's
so
not
they always said it
just
was the
a
best one, and
shooter.
it wasn't. It's boring as dirt. It's a fucking boring-ass gameplay loop, and it never deserved
But
an
it's good.
iota of the attention or popularity it got. People just fell in line to, oh, this is the good co-op game. I must play it. I must play it.
Oh
It's
my
just not
God.
that good.
It's so
The Division is
toxic.
a joke. I played it, if you remember.
You're a joke.
I played it as when it was free for like a week after E3 or something like that. I was like, I don't get it. Okay, you play with friends, but it's just there's nothing special to this. There's nothing unique. Well, Fallout 76. Do you remember that debacle? How bad it released?
A lot of people
and then
had fun
I actually
with it.
played it during E3 week the year after, when it was free, and the game. I have a teammate who can't get off his knees. He's sliding around on the game endlessly on his
Like
knees, like
Pete
he's, like he's on
Townsend.
treads, like he's on a tank. Woohoo! And he's like, dude, this game's been out for like 4 or 5 months. Why is the game still so glitched? You scoot around on your knees. Like, what the fuck is this junk? Oh, but it's a good game because you play it with your friends. No, it's not. It's junk. Stop buying and rewarding junk. If you keep buying and rewarding people with awful games like this, the whole industry will be this games as a service trash. Everything will be a click, a fucking mini game, tap the buttons, bullshit. All the games you buy will be trash. You have to stop. I don't care that co-op is fun. Demand better. Demand that the co-op game is better. Not that, oh, we had fun because we fucked around in it. Yeah,
How
you could also
would you
fuck
like
around
me
in
to
real life
demand
or in any
that?
other game and have a better experience. I don't want to hear it. Stop spending money on this trash. Stop rewarding idiots.
Stop doing what I did.
Gimmo right now actually thinks he has a quad A game. Fuck him. And fuck his company and make him suffer. Don't buy this piece of shit.
Okay, so
And then
I don't even know. So he's kind of conflating two arguments, two separate things. Because on the one hand, sure, it's bad that games come out that are like $70 and they're not finished and they're just live service slop.
Got him. No.
But also he's saying fuck you and your friends. He literally said that. Why? Like, why do you have to be toxic? Why can't two things be true? Why can't I have fun playing a game and also it's bad that these games come out unfinished and broken? I don't
Actually,
know.
he won't be rewarded for idiocy.
Like, it's kind of on the consumer at that point. Am I willing to spend $70 on Suicide Squad? I don't know. It's kind of on you if you bought it.
But the problem is you keep rewarding the idiocy by buying these terrible games. Do not buy Skull and Bones under any circumstances. Do not buy it.
Your wife
do not
did,
play
though.
it. Do not watch someone
Your
play
wife
it.
spent 20
Do not
bucks
get
on it.
Ubisoft Plus. Do not even click on a picture of it. Do not even look at the art online.
What?
Don't watch a video of it. Don't do nothing.
Now he's telling us what to do. Now he is commanding us to do certain things.
Wasting time on this shit. Because if it act like it doesn't exist, it won't recoup its cost, and then they'll fucking stop with this bullshit, and they'll make good games again.
I don't know, bro. Like, you're the one that buys every game full price.
Yeah. What about Call of Duty?
You bought like Callisto Protocol full price and defended the shit out of it when it's like the middiest of mid games, along with Hogwarts.
And how is all the Call of Duties that he buys every year, how are those better than Destiny and Division? How are those not passable compared to Call of Duty games? Like, are you going to bring that as a comparison? Nah. That complicates the narrative.
Like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. I think two things can be true. Games coming out unfinished are bad, but also you can also have a good time in an unfinished bad game with friends. Most people just play games to have fun.
Yeah.
If I
Palworld
play
is an
Destiny
unfinished
2 with
game.
my friends and I really enjoy it, then that's on me. It doesn't really affect you. I guess I'm spending money on the game, but I mean, like, what are you going to do about it? If I like the game, then are you going to stop me from liking the game? I don't know, man. What do you want?
But we have to stop entertaining garbage.
We have to stop. Now it's garbage. He just said Destiny was okay. It was all right, and he didn't like it, but now it's garbage.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
The
And
gaming
it's funny,
evangelist.
Apparently.
That was our day off. All right.
I don't know, man.
Oh, by the way, what did we do after that? She
ordered
downloaded
out
Persona
for
3 Reload and
food.
started playing the first like hour and a half of it.
Because, okay, so what if I hate Persona? What if I hate anime games, I hate anime, I hate Atlas, shout outs, but I hate Persona, and then I'm sitting here telling you not to support Persona? Are you going to listen to me? Like, what gives me the authority to yell at you over you playing Persona? I don't know. If you're going to buy it, you're going to buy it. Why do I feel the need to like get involved in your fucking life?
And of course, she's hooked on the story already.
Of
She's like,
course.
oh, the story is
Why, of
interesting.
course?
Like, yeah, I know. The Persona games are always like that. They have a story that hooks you. Now, what I'm curious, is she going to like the gameplay? I don't know if she's going to like the gameplay because the game is
She played
older,
Persona
and
5.
I don't know if they've
Fuck
updated
you and your
the combat
friends.
to be more modern, like a modern.
Like, that just sounds like he's jealous that he doesn't have friends to play with. Like, dude, I'm sure there's some fucking bullshit ass things he used to play on the PS3 and on the Xbox 360 that he played with Rambo and Howard and Panda Lee, and he loved those games because he was playing them with Rambo and Howard. Why was that okay? But now it's not okay. Just because you don't have friends, it's not okay? Like, he played some PlayStation Move stuff, and he loved the PlayStation Move and the Kinect.
JRPG,
I don't know.
Or if it is more outdated like the game was when I played.
He had so much fun watching his friends play the game and him playing the
it.
game.
So I don't know if she's going to end up liking it too much.
Is that not meaningful? Like, to me, that seems like a meaningful investment. Like, whether it's a piece of shit or not, right? I played Dance Central on the Kinect, and it's a shitty game, but I played it with the friends, and we had a fun few weekends together playing it. That seems like it was worth it to me. I don't fucking know. But no, you're just supposed to pretend you're an authority on all of this shit and yell at people telling them what to buy.
But there you go. I guess we'll see. But yeah, she's playing Persona 3 now.
Has Aqua Teal's channel come back?
And I wonder
don't know.
if
Let's
she's
see.
going to stick with it for the next month until like Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. So there you go. And by the way, that's cool because I already played Persona 3, so I can't spoil myself on it. So I can watch her play with no issue.
Like, and then he promotes Dragon's Dogma 2, which plays like Monster Hunter, which Monster Hunter wasn't even factored in that discussion about multiplayer games that he says that people need to stop buying because they're not passable multiplayer experiences that people only like because they're multiplayer. And then he hypes up Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, this guy has no point.
issues, which is really cool. So,
Okay.
all right. So that
All
was
right,
the Phil's Zone.
cool.
Oh yeah, and we had
Right,
Indian
yeah,
food
totally.
for dinner.
Oh,
And then
great.
we
I actually
ordered
got
out for food.
lamb biryani rice, and she got a.
Okay, skip.
Fox came out and did their
no.
big podcast to address all the rumors. So, ladies and gentlemen,
We're gonna get more gaming opinions. Yeah, I don't know. That whole segment just seems like he's upset that people play with friends. Because sure, he made some points that kind of make sense. Don't support broken games. Vote with your wallet. Sure, all of that stuff makes sense, but why does he feel the need to shit on people? If you enjoy playing Destiny, then I can't sit here and yell at you. Because, hey, you like it, you have a good time. Like, okay?
it's time for
Whatever,
DSP
dude.
News. We roll right into the next segment of the show. Phil Spencer
The
comes out on this
show.
Xbox
Give me a
podcast
break.
yesterday and 1,000,000% confirms everything that I fucking said to a T. In fact, he went even further. Because if you remember what I said was, at worst, I bet what's going to happen is that Microsoft's going to say,
Sorry, before we get into this, it's just like him trying to be an authority. You don't have to be an authority on stuff like in the gaming industry. And that's part of like a problem that he has, is that he wants to be taken seriously. He wants to be like Skill Up or I don't
damn
know,
it.
Angry Joe or like someone that people kind of go to for thoughts and opinions. But the problem is he doesn't really have thoughts or opinions, kind of. Like they don't come across that way. They kind of just come across as him being a negative asshole. Because he can't just state his opinion and move on from that. He needs
this
to
is a
like
tough fight.
shit on the opposite perspective and shit on other people's point of view while also trying to like he doesn't even bolster his own argument. He just shits on other arguments to try and mask like bolstering his own. I don't know why you have to do that. You don't need to do that, DSP. You don't have to be some sort of weird authority in the gaming industry. You can just have opinions.
they're going to take some of their exclusive games
Yeah,
that have been exclusive
that's-
for a while.
And he's about...
That's a really good point. Like, what is an influencer? Like, not every streamer, not every person who makes content is an influencer, because not everyone is trying to evangelize, not trying to make people agree with them or tell people how they should think or the opinions that they should have. Like, I don't feel like I'm an influencer. Like, I present my opinions and I don't really try and like, I don't know. It's a very strange line, but I think it exists.
About to do it again
but DSP really wants to be an influencer, and it just doesn't work because he doesn't have the chops for it.
This Xbox shit. He's about to be
He's
a
not a
smug
convincing
asshole
person.
and
He's not
shit on
persuasive.
people and do all this weird sort of things to try and make it seem like he's an authority on this. It's like, dude, come
They're
on.
going to start porting
Like, shut
them
up.
to say PlayStation maybe in 6 months, right? Like take a game like
Ah,
Hi-Fi
it's
Rush.
gonna
It'll
hurt.
come out for Xbox first. You'll have the exclusivity window, and then they're going to port it to PlayStation, right? No, it wasn't even that bad. All Phil Spencer said was two things. Number one, we are not giving up on hardware. Whoever made up that rumor is an idiot. In fact,
He didn't say that.
Immediately, like, you see what he does. You see what he does. He is speaking for Phil Spencer right now, Mr. Xbox himself, and he just puts fucking words in his mouth, toxic words.
Number one, we are not giving up on hardware. Whoever made up that rumor is an idiot.
Whoever made up that rumor is an idiot. Like, he didn't say that. Actually, he didn't say that. Why do you feel the need to be this fucking negative asshole? Regardless of what it is.
Ah, fuck, I hate snakes.
This is why you're a joke, man. People can't take you seriously because of things like this. They never
Why?
will.
In
Why did
fact,
it
our
have to
next
be
gen of
snakes?
consoles, we're going to try to actually push the limits of technology. The next Xbox will be the most powerful console
That's
available.
what they all
That's what we're
say
aiming for.
all the
That's number one.
time.
That's not even what he said, but okay.
Yes, we're going to take 4 games that are Xbox exclusives now, and we are going to release them as third-party games. If they do well, we may look to make more games third-party in the future, but this is like a test case. He didn't even say what the games were,
People
but
know
he
what they
did
are.
confirm it will not be Starfield, and it will not be the upcoming new Indiana Jones.
He can't have any sort of nuanced discussion about anything, even something as major as Xbox things coming to PlayStation, because now you kind of open the gates. If you want to have a nuanced discussion about it, right? Because they stipulated, well, it has to be a year old at least, and it has to be something that makes sense to share on different platforms. Because now that definition is out there. So Xbox will eventually release Starfield on PlayStation. Who knows when? It's got to be at least a year old, right? They'll evaluate in a year. Like, it's kind of a big deal, kind of, if you want to have a discussion about it. But no, he's going to have like a smug fucking reaction to it and pretending like he was right all along.
Game. Okay?
It's just fucking annoying.
The speculation.
And he's going to shit on people who are talking about it. Great.
And again, this is all speculation.
I'm so excited.
Is that the actual 4 games? Oh, did I not write it down? Oh, shit. I didn't write it down.
What the fuck?
One of them is definitely Hi-Fi Rush.
I just checked my sub box and Snort Hogan put out a video. Rich Review Tech false PDF allegations on Sam Hyde. He made PDF allegations on Sam Hyde, of all people. Like, Rich, you are just fucking out of it, man.
And oh, here it is. Hi-Fi Rush, Pentiment, Sea of Thieves, and Grounded.
I thought they didn't
are
announce the games.
Supposed spec.
Is he trying to like get invited for a boxing match to get the shit kicked out of him in order to regain relevancy? Like, why would you do that? Why would you just accuse people of that with nothing?
Speculated 4 games that they're going to make cross.
He has nothing to work with there. It's just throwing it out there, just saying it. What a douche.
Platform and be on PlayStation. Okay? Do any of those games sound like they're going to have any huge impact in the gaming landscape because
my
they're
God.
on PlayStation?
You don't say that about anything.
No, not at all. It'll be cool if they're cross-platform. Thank you.
Thank you, Determined.
Really, thank you.
That's it, I'm calling my brother.
Fucking based.
Good luck with that. Thank you.
Even if they have cross-platform play, because those games, like for example, Sea of Thieves and Grounded, are co-op games. So imagine being able to play with people on a wider player base. That's actually kind of a good thing, a beneficial thing for those games' life cycles, right? So, what's the deal if these are going to be cross-platform? None at all. Zero.
Yeah, there's no big deal.
Again, Phil Spencer confirms we are not giving up on the console game, on the console.
Like, I don't know, dude. What if Sony came out and said, hey, we're going to put out... Like, Sony put shit on PC. That's a big deal, right? They're starting to put shit on PC now for like the past 3-4 years. 3 years.
Damn it.
Like, dude, they wouldn't have done that if they don't see another way to sell more consoles or whatever. It's kind of a big deal. There's a nuanced discussion to have there. But he's such a fucking asshole and he's such a brick. His fucking brick brain that like can't go beyond just being negative towards people.
You know,
it's
thing.
so frustrating.
Want to make a new console that's the most powerful ever. So, ladies and gentlemen, remember all those rumors? Remember all that speculation? Remember all those places that were actually saying the sky is falling, Microsoft is
What are you
done, they're
talking
going full
about?
third party like Sega, and
Like, I literally don't know who he's talking about. Like, I tried thinking about it. Like, someone in the past who's wronged him, so we'd hold a grudge against him. But not even Mutahar was saying anything like that. It wasn't Moist Critical who was saying that. It wasn't anyone. And he won't tell you who it was who said that, so I have no clue who he's talking about. Nobody was saying, seriously, that Xbox was going to stop making consoles. Like, why would anyone think that was on the horizon? No one did. But he's just trying to attack people in order to set up this us versus them mentality.
the Xbox logo
Like a 10-pot cult leader.
was on fire and there were big nuclear mushroom cloud explosion.
And you see, if you're just listening to this guy like casually and you don't know who he is or you're not really paying attention, he's half right here because there were people exaggerating what was happening and they were saying Xbox is finished. There were people doing that.
Oh my god.
But like, look at the way he...
Today he's gonna talk about the Sony thing, isn't he? Like, is he live yet? Is he talking yet? Are people
If you're not in
people
chat
restream?
right now,
Oh god. I'm really I'm like 20 minutes behind. Which is probably okay. I got a lot of skip juice, I guess.
He's presenting it.
Yeah, since he's I don't know, since he's this weirdly defensive about things, he's going to say the same thing about the people who were talking about the 10 billion loss for Sony. He'll be like, oh, people are saying the sky's falling, there's a nuclear bomb, and they're all stupid, they're all idiots.
Like, why even acknowledge it if that's not part of your opinion? You don't have to be a negative fucking asshole about it.
and people were doing entire weeks of podcasts.
So, like, if you're not listening, you're half paying attention, you could think, well, this guy's right. Look at him. He's so right.
And shows speculating about the end of Microsoft as a game developer. Remember all that? Yeah, all those people lied to you and were doing it just for money. Every single person who did that was a scumbag.
Or maybe they were just speculating because they didn't know what the truth was, so they were saying maybe this would happen, like you do in your news, where you speculate all the time, things you don't know for sure, and you're like, oh, I guess we'll see what happens.
Right.
Every fucking one on the internet. They all lied to you. They made up stuff. They
us
rumor
versus
mongered
them.
to have clickbait content so you would give them time and money.
Right.
So I want you to think about those people now.
Kind of like the tax fundraiser, PUBG tax save the house-a-thon.
I was robbed.
All of those marathons that you did, Mario 64, 2K Jasper reveal. Yeah, that was like really honest stuff. That was not like rumor mongering and fear mongering.
I know a lot of you probably watch their content. I want you to think about, is that the kind of person who you should continue to go back and watch their content? Do you think that?
Talking about?
Do you think
Who
you
is
should
he
do that?
talking
Waste your
to?
time on someone who lies to you constantly.
Yeah, dude, that's also the internet. Why is he complaining that people are speculating? Why can't they wonder with their own audience what the announcement's going to be? Yeah, there's that too. If he's referring to article, they usually have sources. They're usually discussing other rumors from other articles. It's just like all speculation. But he's complaining about it. I don't dude, it's the internet. Come on.
So you will go there and watch their content and give them money. Because none of them had anything to
Give
say
them
of
money.
any intelligence. They literally just blew smoke up your ass.
I think, isn't he talking about Twitter? Like, people talk about this stuff on Twitter, and you read the Twitter headline, that's you giving them money? Like,
for a week with zero evidence or facts. What did I say?
Zero evidence.
I said it's
I was
all
a smart
rumors.
one.
No
They're all
one
the
has
dumb
any
ones.
factual basis.
Wow, what a take. Wow, an article puts out a thing saying, rumor, Starfield is coming to PlayStation. And they title it rumor. And then DSP says, well, it's just a rumor. Whoa. What a hot take, dude. That's like a fucking crazy opinion. It's like a rumor or something. That's crazy.
Just to say any of this. There's zero evidence that Microsoft is getting out of the console game. No one said that. No facts. Why are people reporting it like fact? What is wrong with people?
Okay.
This is it. This is modern online content creation.
Modern.
Why? To get the attention of the viewer. The viewer trusts the person.
Like
and
saying
now
you were
everyone's freaking
robbed.
out. Oh my god, drama.
Like I saw some of those things come out, and they were all citing a source, a private source, or they were all saying it's a rumor. These are the rumored games coming to PlayStation from Xbox. That was all it was. Nobody was saying factually 100% this is coming.
Clickbait, money. And then a week later, Phil Spencer has to actually come out and say, it's all bullshit. I don't know where they got
But
that
he didn't
from, but,
say that.
Don't listen to nonsense.
He literally announced 4 games were coming.
Gee, thanks,
Okay,
Phil.
Whatever, we're moving
Like,
on.
literally, the podcast
Thanks,
didn't need
Phil.
to happen.
He's been on this
There was
for
no
too
reason. There was no new information given.
Yeah, I know,
It's
right?
just a waste of everyone's time, just like the entire week of rumor mongering. You have to stop with it. People have to stop wanting the worst
Stop
and
talking.
reveling in failure.
What?
Fucking
He's
stop
so-
it.
What?
You want to know what people...
He's so weirdly defensive of Xbox. Like, I don't know, is it just Game Pass? Like, he thinks Game Pass is so good that he has to act like he's a spokesperson for Microsoft, this multi-billion-dollar company. They need Phil to stand between the consumer and them. Like, who do you think you are?
People should be
Bro,
reveling.
you just yelled at fucking Skull and Bones. He just yelled at Skull and Bones about how it was a failure and it sucks. It's so good. It seemed like he was reveling in it. You shouldn't support it. You shouldn't buy it. You shouldn't do anything. You shouldn't even watch videos about it.
In success. For example, I have another news story this morning.
Why is he not talking about Helldivers? Is he going to talk about it now? Did he just debunk me?
Tekken 8 has
No.
sold 2 million
There you
copies
go.
in the only 2.5 weeks.
Why instead of talking about Skull and Bones, did you not talk about the surprise success of Helldivers, you piece of shit? Like, I don't get it. Don't revel in hate, right? Don't revel in failure.
Test me,
The fuck are you doing?
since it launched.
Practice what you preach, fucking
Bandai
bitch.
Namco, excuse
God
me,
damn.
says sales are better than they even expected. Tekken 8 is selling
Oh,
way
man.
faster than Tekken 7. Tekken 7 took 2 months to sell its full 2 million units, not 2 weeks. And this is
You're
pretty
on the
insane.
bus pissed off. I'm
so,
sorry, dude.
fighting games are on the up and up. Street Fighter 6 sold well, Mortal Kombat 1 sold well, Tekken
Not
sold well.
really.
That's what we should be reveling in.
Like, fighting games don't sell well. I don't know if you realize this, Phil, but like compared to other games, fighting games don't really do well. Like, just as a matter of fact.
Success, positivity,
Exactly,
not
John
They never do well.
fabricated failure. So you'll click on someone's show, podcast, article, and give them money.
Sweet.
Stop falling for the drama. We need to shut the
Who are
drama
you
off
talking
on the
to?
internet and actually focus on positive, good things.
Right, let's go talk about Skull and Bones and how it's shit some more for like 25 minutes.
Because that's what's important in life,
Yeah.
not this trash.
It's important
Okay?
in life to talk about Skull and Bones
It's
being
important
shit.
in life
So,
that we defend
yeah,
Microsoft.
It really drives me nuts that so many people last week were freaking out here on my show. Oh, Phil, you see, you're going to eat your words, Phil. You just wait till it comes out that this is all true and Xbox is now third party. I was like, you're all wrong. You're out of your minds. Why are you rumor mongering?
Crazy.
Yeah, Pro Jared. Yeah, let's go talk about Pro Jared. Let's go talk about the 7 years of slander. Let's go focus on all the negativity. Negativity. Why did I say it like that? Negativity.
It's all it is.
Negativity.
It's all it's ever been. This shit happens at least 5 times a year. How many times a year do you hear about the new Switches coming out? You know, or
The
the
new
new Nintendo
Switch?
Direct right around
What?
the corner, and they're going to announce something.
Didn't you talk about that? Hey, when the new Switch comes out, me and my wife will unbox it. Like, you're literally talking about it. Okay, we spent way too much time in this pre-stream. Let's go live.
Edit.
Or near live.
Okay.
Quack, 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 quack.
A more relaxed show.
Annoying, man.
There we go. Watching
Just
today's pre-stream.
specifically annoying.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. It's the Level 1
Hmm.
podcast, and we're starting up a new week here. It is Monday, the 19th of February, 2024. Indeed.
Indeed.
I'm ESP, and I welcome you here to the show. A more relaxed show yet again.
Ooh.
Checking all
Aw.
outlets for updates. There's not a lot going on in the realm of gaming right now, likely because outside of a few surprise releases here or there that have been good over the last
What the hell, Phil? Why didn't you ask me how I was doing? You don't care?
month, like Pal World or Helldivers 2, there's not that
Aw.
much going on in the realm of gaming. A million RPGs
I didn't
out
get
at
a good
once.
how are you doing,
The next
so I could
hot
say better
release,
than you.
incidentally, is a hot RPG, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Doesn't care.
And because of that, it does kind of feel like a big lull here.
Lol cow.
And although there are some weird discussions in gaming, such as, Halo should be taken away from 343 Industries and put into the hands of another studio. No shit. Been saying that for like 5-6 years.
Okay, you want a medal?
But outside of stuff like that, there's not a lot going on. So,
Ew, gross.
today will definitely be a more laid back day here on the channel and in particular on the podcast. I'd like to talk a little bit about how yesterday went, particularly the Retro React stream I did last night over on DSP Throwback. Because I'm very pleased, honestly, about the times that we're having over there. I think that we're
Yes.
having so many good times, and
Yeah, many good. Ew.
Oh, deep one.
and I'm getting very excited
Jeez
Oh my
for
god.
the future because of that. So we'll talk a little bit about
Nasty.
that today. Perhaps we'll take some suggestions from the brand
gross,
spanking
man.
new
Oh,
suggestions
no.
box.
The suggestion
I just
box.
created a day or two
no.
ago, and you have been posting suggestions. And if you're not aware,
Suggestion
I made a
box.
new suggestion box on the community tab of this channel, in which you can post up suggestions for constructive improvement and criticism. You
Yay.
can get to it by typing exclamation point.
I can't wait to hear him just deny all suggestions and say why he can't do them. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Or, if
It's
you're
going
not
to be
in
great.
chat right now, if you check the community tab of this channel
And then
you
shit
scroll
on
down, like,
people
2 days
giving him
ago, you'll see the
suggestions.
post.
That's my favorite part.
So, let's see,
The
right? Let's see where it
debunking
goes.
box. That's a good
more
comment.
relaxed day today. Like I said, no crazy amount of topics to really discuss or anything like that.
Okay.
Ew, gross.
So
Stop
off we
drumming
go.
on your fat.
First of all, just so you guys know, today we're back to full-time gameplay after yesterday being our full React day. And I know I haven't really done full React days like that in a while. And every once in a while we do one. And some people like it and some people don't. You know, because the thing is, being a variety creator, people like different things that I do. Some people like the podcast. Some people like the gameplay. Some people like the React show. Some people are liking the throwback content.
No.
So like a jack of all trades,
No.
master of none, I believe is what they say. And
It's not a
Ew,
good thing.
gross.
basically,
Nasty.
I know that when I do a whole day of one thing, some people get disappointed. But I think yesterday was great to break it up and was very good variety. So let's talk about yesterday. On the podcast yesterday, again, it was more chill, laid back, and a lot of like Q&A and interaction. But then we jumped over to
Rebsy, I
DSP
tried
Reacts for my
submitting a
weekly
suggestion, but for some reason it's not showing up, even on my new
all of
alts.
them
Okay.
away.
per the member submissions.
He's on to
As
you,
people who
Rebsy.
are members on that channel,
Ew.
every week submit various
God
clips.
damn
The
it.
Ultra members are guaranteed to get their clips watched because they're the biggest supporters of that channel and the project, while
The project.
submissions level members all kind of
Grew
compete.
up
They put
with
it
the
into a
project,
playlist, and it's all randomized, and we watch,
know.
some random clips every week. Great show. Good variety of topics. I mean,
wasn't.
no exaggeration. We had comedy, gaming, politics, religion, food. Like, everything you could think of was, like, discussed in it. I was like, wow, it was like a big variety show. It
So
really
it's like
felt
a normal
giant
stream
variety
then.
show this week. So,
Okay.
good stuff.
Snort.
Keep that up. And keep those submissions coming. Just so you know, if you're a member over there on DSP React, where I do that show every Sunday, the thread's already up to post up your clips for next week. So have at it. And if you're someone who watches that show for the first time, you're like, oh, it's interesting, consider becoming a member so you can submit clips for the show for the next week. Okay?
Hashtag funny.
But what I
Okay,
really like to
come on.
talk about, for the most part, is last night's DSP Throwback stream. This is my channel, newly rebranded back in January.
Look how big he
where
is.
every day I
Pause.
release a newly remastered, upscale, edited, thumbnailed, and properly titled video from a forgotten playthrough that hasn't
With
been on the
stolen
internet in many
footage
years.
from another
Currently,
channel.
it's alternating between Red Dead Redemption
Don't
1
put
from
that- By the
2010
way,
I
and
swear.
Final Fantasy 13 from 2010. And actually, you may not be aware of this, we've hit roughly
Ew, gross.
the halfway points of each playthrough. I think Red Dead technically did or is about to hit the midway point of around 10 to 12 hours because the playthrough's only around 20 hours long. And Final Fantasy 13, again, is right about reaching that point.
He's like
I think when
3D,
Final Fantasy
dude.
13 hits the 15-hour mark,
It's like a 3D stream. It's pretty
Ew.
cool, huh?
that's
God
when it's
damn
halfway
it.
because I want to say it's around 30 to 32 hours long. All right? And the good news is,
Yeah, the cutscene footage is taken from another channel, and the guy was notified, and he's like, well, it's only cutscene footage, so I can't really claim copyright because there's no real gameplay involved. But yeah, he's just taking footage from someone else and calling it his own.
with Final Fantasy 13, when it hits the halfway point,
It
it actually unlocks the better part of the game, where the game goes open world. You have free reign over who you want to use in your party as party members, and the game actually gets significantly better. The problem is it has the slowest 15-plus hour linear intro of any RPG ever, and it really, really suffers from that. Like, if they had changed the game up to be more free control and everything, it would have been a better game, but they took so long beating around the bush that it really does flounder. So it's just pretty crazy because, some people were so excited for it,
Who did
and
he
they started
ban?
watching it, and they're like,
I
wait a
wasn't
minute,
looking. Who did he
why
ban?
is it so linear? Why is it just kind of the same thing over and over? Because that's how the game is. That's literally the game. I can't make the game any different from how it was.
You could
in
have edited
2010.
the playthrough,
They
though.
designed it that
Get
way.
your editors to cut out the
So
boring
confining,
parts, bro.
Limited to certain
Come on.
party members and stuff like that until you get further into the game. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm updating the schedule because I forgot to do it.
Nice. 15 years a streamer. And I can't skip this. We have no skip juice. I can't go ahead.
I can.
That's great. You get some 3D
Because someone just typed the schedule command in the chat.
DSP
and it was incorrect, so I
typing?
just fixed it. So now if you type the schedule command, it'll be correct. There you go. So
Jesus, he's so loud when he does
the
that.
alternation of these two playthroughs is going well. Here we are just past mid-February. I would say or guess we will likely finish both of those playthroughs, both Red Dead and Final Fantasy 13, probably around late April.
Yeah,
Definitely
Grimmer.
Red Dead will finish
Exactly.
first because it only has about roughly 10 hours left of gameplay. So that means we'll have to figure out soon, probably within the next month, what's the next playthrough you want to see on that channel, right? Would you like to see
No, I would not like
LA
to see
Noire,
like a.
another lost playthrough
I
that
would
hasn't been
not.
on the internet for many, many years? Or would you prefer to see some vlogging and
I would
or
rather not
year-end
see
content
like
from
a-
2010, which also doesn't
Thank you.
exist because it was all uploaded to Blip TV and then never really was re-uploaded anywhere else. So we'll be talking about
Keep
that
them
soon.
out of my sub box.
Okay, we will. We'll be talking about what's the next major project for DSP Throwback soon.
Project.
But really the focus here that I want to talk about is the awesome retro react streams we're doing. We've now done 3 of them. Okay, about
Yes.
1 month ago.
They're all ass, dude. I watched them.
I did my first ever stream on DSP Throwback, excuse me.
Whatever.
And it was me
No
reacting
one cares.
to the Red Dead Redemption 1 playthrough for about 2.5 hours. And that was really neat because we got to,
Really
for the first
neat.
time ever, really experience a classic playthrough from
God damn it.
modern eyes, being able to see how different my commentary was and the camera style and just reminiscing about how things were 14 years ago.
That's not gonna be
it went
easy.
really well. People showed up, really enjoyed the stream. And honestly,
Weak.
These retro react streams are an opportunity for me to actually earn something on the Throwback channel.
Nice.
Because otherwise, the
Great.
only earnings I get is, I think in the entirety of the channel,
He told us
existing for
50
month and
cents a
half,
day.
I've gotten 2 super thanks on video. So 2 people contributed with the super thanks on a video. And outside of that, memberships, of which there's very few legit members over on that channel. You know, I think there's maybe like 20, if that, maybe like 10 actually. And everything else is, of course, the fake gifted memberships that are using on YouTube that I don't get paid for.
They're fake.
So
he doesn't get paid for them now.
Ow.
You know, when I do
Okay.
these streams, this is opportunity for people to come out and support the channel, and they do. Like, I've done 3 of these. I did Red Dead a month ago, Dark Souls 1 2 weeks ago, and last night it was Heavy Rain from 2010. And usually we get a decent crowd between 250 to 350 viewers, and they're all people who are really excited and engaged for the classic content. So is it a giant crowd? No. But these are people who've been around for a very long time watching my stuff over the years, and they want to kind of go
Audit
down
theme?
memory lane and reminisce about the
Sure.
old days of YouTube and how different it used to be back
How would I
then.
do that?
I mean,
Yikes.
just to give you some perspective,
I don't want perspective.
the Heavy Rain playthrough, every part of it has over 100,000 views. Part 1 has over 500,000 views.
Whoa.
But if I were to make that commentary today,
Here he goes,
people would
auditing
probably,
again.
like, cancel me.
What?
And flag the videos and say, oh, this is awful. How dare you say this stuff in the modern day? It's completely not right, right? Because that's how it is today. Things have changed. In 14 years, culture has changed. YouTube has changed.
God.
You're not allowed
People complained about it back then too.
to say and do the things you used to do back then, because back then people got the joke. Today, everyone's offended by everything.
Oh my
Things
God.
have definitely
No,
changed.
people complained back then too.
So, you know, you're watching back. the
Everyone thought
playthrough,
it was
you're like,
bad.
oh, wow. That's funny what he's saying. But yeah, a lot of it is over the top when it comes to sexuals, comments.
So this is a really interesting segment because he always tells us how much he's changed and that he is not that person anymore. But here he is defending his comments and crying about how he thinks he can't make those kind of jokes anymore.
Great
Brother, I thought you've changed. Why do you feel the need? Like,
I had to do it to them snipers.
why are you yearning to tell the same jokes?
Phil eating Mr. Beast candy bars but never touch these nuts, and Mr. Beast giving every viewer $1,000 on his ads on YouTube. Phil missing out.
Yeah, thank you, Joshua Dougherty, for the 5. Yeah, the Mr. Beast thing was a really good segment. I haven't seen it on stream, but I've seen it. Thank you for the 5. He doesn't know. He would never get on his level,
to
dude.
racial stuff and things like that. Yeah,
Racial
that's how
stuff.
it was. That's why people love.
It's like he's reminiscing about his racial stuff. Why? I thought you changed. You don't want to do that anymore, right?
my content back in the day because it was very irreverent.
It was irreverent.
definitely for a different era.
Uh-huh. I miss it, dude. I miss being
That's got me
racist.
noticed on YouTube, you know. So
The punchline is you're Asian. When I say Chiki Chang Wang, that's the punchline.
seem to love it.
You're Asian. What a good joke, dude.
Video was uploaded,
It's funny.
you know, part 1, overnight. So it's been live for around 12 hours now. And I would argue it's doing pretty good. You know, people are liking the video, leaving comments, reminiscing, saying, wow, we really love this.
All right.
And essentially people are asking for more of that. Okay? Now, here's the thing. First of all, there's a couple things to address here. Number one, when I say, oh, it's popular, it's doing well, you might go look at the clip and be like, well, it only has 500 views. So how can you say it's doing well? Because for those who are watching it, they're loving it. You have to understand something
Nice.
about me that's very
Got it.
different from other creators. I have no aspirations to be rich and famous. I have no desire to blow up on YouTube and become big popular like I was.
Then why were you
14 years
begging
ago.
for likes?
I mean, I'm not looking to get hundreds of thousands of views on a video. Being honest, you know, back then it was a different animal entirely. Today, I'm happy with my audience. I'm happy hanging out with you guys every day, enjoying what I do. And the fact that you guys like my content so much that you support me and allow me to make a living doing it means something to me, right? It's very meaningful
One
that someone
person-
of my size and stature can still make a living on YouTube. So many people aspire
Literally
to do it and
one
can't
down
because
bad,
I've been doing this
mentally
for so
ill
long and I have a
idiot
dedicated viewer base that like me
is
and my
bankrolling
content.
your
I can
entire
do it,
lifestyle.
all right? So I don't need
Okay, bud.
500,000 views on Heavy Rain in 2024 because the people who are here like the content enough that they want to keep it going and they'll
Person.
support it, as opposed to
Person
requiring
who's here.
500,000 views to make ad revenue on it. Do you see the difference?
Sure, bud. Whatever. Cope. Cope. The Copecast.
Now, in truth, would I like more
The
people
daily
to
Copecast.
watch the throwback content and enjoy it? Sure. There's a lot of effort going into that channel. You know, the upscaling, the editing, the
Effort.
you know,
Effort
putting
that I am
the
not
videos
doing.
together, titling them, putting them into the playlist,
Titling
every day like
them.
clockwork,
Yeah,
one video
titling
a
the
day.
video is
And then
effort,
stream,
dude.
setting them up, doing the polling, getting all that, you know, the stuff set up, and it is work. And
Yeah, it's work.
For other people.
Staying away from my
Time-consuming
other
work.
stuff.
Would it be great if more people were exposed to it and said, oh, wow, this is what YouTube used to be like and this is cool to see it? Sure. But I don't think it's ever going to
be... The audacity to sit here and tell us that it's tons of work to edit the videos, and then he throws in titling, thumbnails that he doesn't make, by the way, titling and polls and scheduling. What? That's not the same as editing videos, you fucking bitch.
To a
what?
mass audience at all. Like, I don't think a single video on DSP Throwback is ever going to hit the YouTube algorithm.
Not even that the videos are edited. They're just put through an AI upscaler thing. Like,
tons of views.
Shut the
I don't
fuck
think that's
up,
what
man.
the channel's catered towards, right? It's catered towards the hardcore fans of my content who've been along for the ride for 15 plus years and want to reminisce about the old days. It's a place to do that.
Yeah,
right?
stealing people's footage. That's a lot of hard work. Stealing cutscene footage? That's the hardest part, dude.
For those of you who like the channel, thank you. I definitely loved doing the stream last night. Now, to explain how it works, if you're a member over there,
my God,
you instantly have access to any archive streams. So if you become a member today on DSP Throwback, you can watch the entirety of last night's stream unedited whenever you want. But if you're not a member, what I've done is broken it into 5 half-hour parts. Part 1 went live last night. There'll be a new...
Dude, Wesley H with the 5. Thank you, dude.
If this was true, he'd never bring it up. This is useless coping.
Yep.
Hope he fails.
Exactly. I mean, it's already failing. All of his 2024 plans have failed. Cat streams are banned, documentary is banned, and the Throwback channel is a failure.
Every night for the next 4 nights over on DSP
big ups
Throwback,
2024,
5.5 hours of gameplay. Okay?
Now, 2025 is going to be easier. Just you wait.
It. People want more of it.
Right.
But here's the thing. I am apprehensive about doing it on the regular because I feel like, number one, if you do it all the time, it doesn't feel special anymore. Like, for example, DSP versus the internet. Listen, I like the show, but we do it once a week. And at first it was special, and then people just kind of said, man, it's just kind of a regular thing. And its popularity waned hugely, right? If we do the React stuff more sparingly, the retro React stuff, that is, basically, I think people will actually care more for it and look more forward to it because it's not happening all the time.
Ew.
Nice.
Certainly not to say that we don't have a nearly unlimited well of content to draw upon. All these playthroughs from back in the day that are all the old style and look different and sound different and different commentary. I mean, we've got
What's crazy about this, too, he's talking about, like, milking the same content over and over. You just know he's also thinking about Cat. Because he's bringing Cat on stream too often that there's diminishing returns already. So that's also crazy, that he's thinking about his wife while saying this.
Of them to go through and experience together. So there's no shortage of it, you know? But it's not that. It's just that I don't feel like doing it every week is going to work that well. All right. However, now that I say that, after having done last night's stream, I'm doing it again next weekend on Sunday. We're going to have another full React day next Sunday. You might say, well, why are you doing it 2 weeks in a row like that if you just said you want to keep it sparing? Because in early March, there's a very high chance I'm going to have to take some nights off from streaming to work on my tax stuff and probably private patron React videos or other videos for patrons. So because of that, I'm probably going to not be able to do the retro React stream for a couple of weeks. Maybe it won't be until like mid to late March that I bring them back and then I start doing them more regularly. So because of that,
when he says work on taxes, like, he doesn't even do his own taxes. So I assume he just means gather his receipts to show what he paid for. Why don't you do that as the year goes by and then you don't have to save it all for the end? I feel like that would be easier. Don't you have a system? You've been doing this for 15 years, man. Come on.
Yeah, next week we're doing it again. And already I have put up a poll on the community tab of DSP Throwback. What do you want to see for the Retro React stream next Sunday night? The options are as follows. Continue Red Dead Redemption 1, which was the first stream we ever did. Continue Dark Souls 2, which is the second stream we ever did. Continue Heavy Rain, which was last night's stream. Or start up Bully from 2013.
Bully.
Undoubtedly, Bully is probably another one of those really famous playthroughs that I did.
Undoubtedly, it's probably.
Why? Because Bully
undoubtedly
was
probably
that was the transition between using a camera and pointing it at a television, and instead adopting direct capture and live streaming. It happened right in the middle of the playthrough.
I mean,
all right,
wasn't Tomb Raider his first direct capture thing? Like playthrough?
So because of that, it's very unique. It's the old style, and then it transitions into a more modern style. But also, that playthrough was
transitions just like
number one. I never played, Bully or anything like that. This was right around the time, the year before, I played all the original GTA games like GTA 3, San Andreas, Vice City, and people wanted me to see me do more Rockstar games. So I played it, but I didn't know what I was getting into. I didn't know that it was kind of like a hybrid of some of the gameplay of GTA with a different formula, and I had no clue. It had like school quizzes and shit, like geography class. Where are these countries and states? I mean, I couldn't do any of that. I failed miserably. It was hilarious how bad I was at it. Everyone laughed their asses off at me.
Yeah, was that intentional? He was trying to tell us yesterday that he intentionally was being stupid. You're trying to tell me the bully stuff was also intentional? Let's see if he pulls that out of his ass.
Dumb I was in that regard. Thank you.
Thank you, VLX.
Really,
for the
thank
2.
you.
Glue Factory is Kit's future.
Yeah, Kit's future, dude. Thank you. She'll be sniffing it all day.
So,
there's
definitely some really, really funny stuff
Nice.
In that playthrough that I feel like could be fleshed out in a Retro React. Not to say the entire playthrough was hilarious, but there's some really funny moments in it, okay? I also think it included, there was a DLC, like a Christmas DLC, and I think it was included in that playthrough as well.
Okay.
Looking for that stuff for the first time could be quite fun. So, those are your options. If you like the throwback stuff, please head over to DSP Throwback. It's youtube.com/PC for next week's.
Wait, say it again. Let me type it.
We're just getting to the good part. Norman Jaden was using AR, which is hilarious because today we call it AR. 14 years ago, no one knew what that meant. So he's using AR glasses to investigate a crime
obviously
scene. And
they
now this
did
stuff
know what
exists,
it
which
meant
is hilarious that
because
now
it was
actually
included
real
in the
technology, where
game.
Back then it was just like a fantasy, right?
It was it was near future tech.
You know, people were really getting into it and liking it.
I think people knew what
What
AR
the
was.
Did that wrong. I wanted to do
Yeah,
this.
you idiot.
I wanted to have the camera pan
How
up a little bit
dense
more,
are you?
But now what's this?
Yeah, say the link again.
It was this near future
Oh, that's
sci-fi.
So now it's so low. Now you can see the table on the side.
Because-
this is the lowest I've ever had the camera. I think.
Because David Cage is a big futurist. He was looking ahead at the things that were being developed and worked on, and he included it in his game as like a gimmick to just be like, hey, this is pretty cool, right? This game takes place in like the near future. And he followed that idea forward with Detroit Become Human.
Thing.
Okay.
This is all interesting.
Sure,
Because now
Phil.
we're kind of resetting up stuff.
He just
Now
made it
we're
up. It was a
grinding more, so now I'm
fantasy.
like, oh, the camera look better if it angles this way or that way or
fucking
whatever.
idiot.
We're
Okay,
kinda messing around.
shut
This is
up.
my table. I wonder
Wow, it's a
if I moved
table.
it a little bit further.
Oh my god, how is
How's
this
that
a
camera?
dedicated segment on his
Yeah, there we go.
podcast?
Put this down
I
here.
love when
Oh, that's
Joe
a chair.
Rogan
That's a chair.
moves
Okay,
his
no problem.
table.
Cool. All right, anyway.
Anyway,
Fumbles
cool.
with the camera.
Yeah, so last night was great. Please vote on what you want to see next week. I'm excited. And again, if you liked Heavy Rain, there's parts coming every day this week for the next 4 days. But I really hope that people, if you haven't checked out the throwback stuff yet, please do.
No.
Again, every day there's a new video on
It's
that
not
channel.
worth it.
Either Red Dead or Final Fantasy
It's
13.
not worth it,
Now
man.
we've got it alternating with these awesome retro react streams and me reacting to the old stuff, and people are having a blast with it. So I would hope that it would maybe catch some more momentum. Maybe some of the people from this channel who didn't give it a shot,
Or like an
maybe will
anal
give it a look, 'cause I am
blast.
putting a lot of time and effort into it, and I feel like it's hitting a good momentum and a good
Bitch.
stride of regular content over there that you can enjoy. So please give it a look. Again, I would love to put more
It's like because of Ethan Ralph's rant. Every time I make like a really lame, corny comeback, I'm just like, bitch, just like he did.
time into it. But right now, all I'm really getting out of that channel
More
is when I
like
do a stream,
dick
people come out and
sucker.
support, but that's it.
Bitch.
You know, I can't really sink tons of time into the throwback project until it starts to actually show that there's, you know, some rewards out of it, right? I'm actually earning something. But I can't be constantly streaming on it either. So we'll see how it goes. But thanks so much. I hope you'll continue to check it out. Okay. Good. So that was yesterday, a full
Cool.
React day.
Nice.
And I had a great time with it. And I'm looking forward to it next
Well,
Sunday as
good
well.
for you, 'cause
let's
no one
now
else
talk
did.
quickly about the schedule for the week so you know what's coming up.
Nope.
G.I. Joe, but I think they were actually going for that other character from The
We're
Boys.
Live.
I forgot the character's name, the one that's like all in black and kind of looks like a ninja or whatever. I
Storm
think that's what they were
Shadow?
going for.
Black Noir.
So I've seen stuff like that, but I don't know what else is available. So we're gonna make a custom-made Yoshimitsu, and then we're gonna take him online and do ranked gameplay
Great.
for the rest of today. Like the whole day. Will
How
be ranked
exciting.
gameplay,
We're gonna
trying
play
to get
Tekken
him
and make a
ranked up,
character, dude.
playing better opponents, learning with the character, and just doing my thing,
You know.
beating people up online, and probably also taking my licks. So pretty excited for that, and I hope that you guys are excited too for a fun Tekken 8 stream. Okay. Then tonight on the late stream, I'm pumped for this one because after over 4.5
Fuck, these guys
hours
are hard.
of cooperative gameplay with my wife Kat,
My
on
wife.
the Dondoko Island simulation mode my wife. in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, tonight I go back to the game on my late stream and I reap the rewards of all of that grinding gameplay. Over $96,000 were raised that now I can invest into my party.
It's the
I can
tax
get better
fund.
weapons, better equipment, do all the training.
That's
at
how
the
much he
schools to
raised for
unlock
the
final
fundraiser,
jobs
dude.
I don't have. Go to the
Crazy.
blacksmith, level up all my weapons now for the first time.
It's greed.
So I'm going to
Greed.
get a ton
is
of rewards out of
massively
all that
strong.
work. And then after
I
we've
have no
done
fucking
all of
self-control.
that, then we can figure out what do we want to do. Do we want to just open world roam and do side quests in the city? Do we want to maybe go back to the optional dungeon and check out the second level because now we're probably equipped to handle it? Do we want to advance the story? Do we want to try out Sujimon? Spoiler, I don't want to try Sujimon. At this point, I grinded
Okay, well then
almost
say
5
that.
hours in Dondoko.
I
don't
grinded.
want to be doing another side
I
content
grinded.
grinding segment.
Thank
I feel
you, Kat.
We'll save
Thanks,
that.
Kat, for showing up and playing the game for me as I read tips. I grinded.
To hang out with you guys tonight in a chill environment.
Worthless
and
bitch.
reap the reward.
I don't even bring up your
of
name.
all of that hard work. Okay, so please join me tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. The return of Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth. I'm very excited for this. Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Whatever.
My wife. And of course, Dark Gaming says, well, 97,000 won't take you far. The best weapons are $114,000 each. We don't need the best weapons in Chapter 6. That's endgame stuff, you know? I don't need to be buying the best weapons right now. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So that's today's streams. I'm excited for that. Tomorrow, we return to Baldur's Gate 3, and again, I'm pumped. Why? Because we just hit Act 3, and we're in the middle of a giant story dump. The game is explaining a lot of the big questions that we've had lingering over the course of the game all
Spoilers?
at once.
Potential
And
spoilers,
we ran out of time the other day, right in the middle of all this plot exposition that was going to explain a ton of things. So we're going to get a lot of our answers
Ouch.
on Tuesday.
Act 3.
I'm very
Hey, Holly in
excited
hell.
for that. So hopefully you will join me for that. You know, big plot dump and heading firmly into Act 3 now, the final act.
The final act.
Tuesday night, here's the deal.
Uh-oh.
Because the Dondoko Island co-op is over, and we're not going back to do that right now, or I might not ever go back to do it, Tuesday night's completely open. All right? Now, we have some options. We were talking about this yesterday. I would say option number one is we could do Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 as a one-off stream. Now, I haven't played Call of Duty in about a month. There was an update on February 7th that added new elements to it. You know, it was like a Season 2 patch with new maps and stuff.
He's going
I
back?
haven't played it in a million years. It would be great to maybe just do a one-off stream of
Play
that
with Kat,
just
dude.
for variety. That's number one option.
Play with Kat.
I might lose.
Number two option could literally
Doesn't
be
look
just
good.
a hangout session. All we're doing is a chill night stream where people
That's
just come and
strong.
talk, and we just do whatever we want to do. All right, and that's up to you. If you want to just hang out and talk for 2 hours, because we don't really have just
Wanna
four
hang out and laugh
sessions.
for 2 hours?
stream? Oh my god.
I'd be okay with that because it is just a one-off free night. Or what some people were suggesting was, why not check out like a Game Pass night where you go through Game Pass, you look at games, and we play some quick demos.
Is
or
Kat
whatever.
gonna be on
And
the
I'm
stream?
okay with that, but the whole problem with a Game Pass night premise is that usually you do it when you have time to play games, like you're looking for a game to play to fill into your schedule. Well, guess what? We don't have time in the schedule for a new game right now at all.
So
like
dead.
the whole point is we might find games that look great and we add them to the Game Pass list and then we never play them and then they get removed from Game Pass. This actually happened about a year and a half ago. We did that.
Year and a
Or
half?
It might have been like
A
I think it was
year
early
and a half.
2023. It might have been a different time. I can't remember.
Right.
But basically, we were like, "Oh, let's do this random Game Pass night," and we did it. And then we never played any of the games, and now half of them aren't even on Game Pass anymore, right? So it's just kind of like
I don't know.
I get it, like it's something to do to hang out while we're talking or whatever, but at the same time, I don't know if it's very productive.
Why
and I would
can't-
say the fourth option, because there's basically four options here.
Okay, what's
Tekken
the
8,
fourth
do
one?
another night of
Oh,
Tekken 8
great.
gameplay,
Tekken
whether
8.
it's Yoshimitsu further, or maybe we go back to a character like Jun, who I haven't used in a while. Whatever it may be,
I don't understand his Game Pass stuff, because why not just fucking play random shit on Game Pass? And maybe one of them will stick. Why can't you just scroll through them and play them and see which one you like? Why
You
does
know-
it have to be a full playthrough all the time?
Oh, doing the another night of that to squeeze one in. So Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer,
Squeeze one
just a
out,
chill
more
night where we
like.
interact and hang out. A Game
Bitch.
Pass night that honestly probably won't have much come of it, but it's just kind of a time waster night.
There you go.
Or Tekken 8 multiplayer.
As if the fucking Q&A is not a time waster night. You like how he toxifies the Game Pass option? Because he obviously doesn't want to do that. So he's already trying to skew people's opinions to not pick the Game Pass one.
I don't know what you guys would want. I
Great.
hope that you guys will give me feedback over the course of today, because I'm down for any of that. Like, any of that sounds good to me. Okay?
Damn it.
Tommy Salami says we want Street Fighter 6. Well, that makes one of you, because I'm pretty sure most people are burnt out on Street Fighter 6. Like, next week, for those who don't know,
There you go. Toxifying another
next week
option.
on the 27th, they're releasing Ed, the next expansion character for Street Fighter 6, which, I mean, admittedly, when I saw the trailer for him last week on my React show, he looked interesting because he has like a hybrid of different kinds of gameplay, notably like Dudley from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. But honestly,
Yeah, why isn't he playing the
I
Final
don't see
Fantasy
myself
demo?
getting into it right now next week, because I'm still like Tekken. I want to keep playing Tekken. I've now worked a lot on Tekken gameplay in the last month. And we're going to have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth balanced with everything else I'm already doing. I don't think there's time to go back to Street Fighter 6 right now. Just being honest, I don't feel only
How
having
is
taken a month away from it.
This fucking guy just sat here and told us that he has a stream where he's not doing anything. How the fuck don't you have time to play Street Fighter? You just told us you do.
As a break, I don't feel like now's the time to go back to
Why
it.
pick in
You know
your
what I mean?
ear and then look at it?
I hate to say it,
and
but
then
I feel
wipe
like
it on your
Street Fighter
pants.
6 wants to stay more
Okay.
pertinent, so they
Oh, pick it again. He's going in for seconds. Wipe it on the chair this time. I saw that. He wiped it on the side of the armrest. You see that? He sneakily wiped it right there on the side. I guess maybe you didn't see that.
honestly, I
Whatever.
think right now
Fuck
the
you.
Xbox is
This fucking guy.
more hype game, I should say.
That was a bad idea.
So I'm having a good time with that. And I want to kind of keep doing that. So anyway, so that's what's going on. We got to figure
I might
out
be able to
what
win.
we're going to do tomorrow night. And right now, those are the 4 options. Again, Call of Duty, Chill Hangout Night, Game Pass Night, or Tekken 8 Extra Multiplayer
looking
Gameplay.
better,
I mean, all those streams are a little
maybe.
different, right? All of them are definitely different.
As I say that.
Okay.
Then Wednesday is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. More Baldur's Gate 3 and more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Thursday I'm off. Friday it'll be Baldur's Gate 3 after. Monday,
Okay.
Wednesday off instead of a Thursday when Thursday is
Okay,
always
we're
my day off.
live.
Could be
Sadly, we're
20 long
live.
for the release of Rebirth to play it all day with you. So that's why I'm changing my schedule up to specially be here for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think it's going to be a great
cool.
launch event that we're all going to enjoy.
He's gonna play a
So,
game day one to get day one views. He's never done that before. You see? That's like a new thing he's doing. I don't know.
You know, March
Barely
first
hanging
weeks of
in
March will
there.
be a balance between all those games, and then mid-March we got new games.
Thank you for the skip juice, Lord Kane 666.
He got the Dudley reference from Maximilian Dude.
Oh, did he really? He's stealing jokes. Doesn't he steal opinions? I saw the other day that he was talking about some game, and it was like the opinion was stolen from a Kira video. I don't know if you guys know who Kira is. He does like failed Kickstarter videos and like this game was a
Hey, I
failure
might be able to win.
and shit like that. It was weird. I saw it on Twitter. I don't remember who I saw it from.
It's coming out like Rise of the
But it's like his opinions just come from other people's YouTube videos. It's very interesting.
the Ronin, as well as
I feel like you could make a
Dragon's
video
Dogma
about
2.
that.
We'll
I
talk
don't
about
know.
how we're going to tackle them as we approach them. Next big event, birthday. My birthday is the first week of April.
Hero
so we're
TV,
going to plan a birthday event out, a marathon for that time
win.
frame.
Oh my God.
Don't know what we're going to do during the event yet, because
So
obviously it's
close.
a ways away, and I'm sure you guys might have some ideas of things that we could do during the birthday event. You know, let me know your thoughts.
Birthday event.
My deck.
But that's the next big like marathon event that we're going to do.
It's a week of his
Fair enough.
birthday. The birthday week. I love the birthday week.
All right, so before we get to shout outs and before we get to maybe suggestion box stuff and things like that, I just want to thank you all for all of your ongoing support.
Don't care. Don't care for the bag. Skip the bag. Skip the bag. Get to the suggestion box.
Why can't you play
No
it with your
begging
mom?
needed.
Probably it would have been an awesome playthrough for me, but I'm just, I'm not into that stuff. So
Okay.
for those
Because
who are
I am
enjoying
not into it.
congrats on enjoying it. It sounds like a great time, right?
Okay.
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 So, there you have it. So that's what I mean. Like right now, a lot of these games coming out aren't my style or have been bad games. So that's why we've stuck to our guns and I've been playing Like a Dragon, Baldur's Gate 3.
That's why I've been
There's really
boring.
nothing new. There's nothing to put in there. I tried Pal World. We did it for about 10, 11 hours. And doesn't really work that well. It's not as good as, say, a Minecraft style game. So
It's 'cause the
it is
money
what it
didn't
is.
come in.
But we got new stuff on the
'Cause you have
horizon.
no
Final Fantasy
creativity.
VII Rebirth, I hope will rejuvenate things and more people will come back to the channel who haven't been here in weeks.
He's doing the Final Fantasy. He's doing to Final Fantasy what he did with Baldur's Gate. He's hoping it's going to save the channel.
Or months to see the big new release of the year, and then after that, there's more new games coming in March as well. that
That's
hopefully
every
people
new
will check
game
out,
now.
so.
He thinks it's
Okay.
going to save his channel.
Cool. By the way, I'm really annoyed. I have a catch in my nail here. It's driving me bonkers.
What?
I feel like I should go take care of it because if I don't, this is going to bother me the entire show.
Ask
So I'm
me
going to mute the
if I
mic.
care about
Autism.
it, 'cause I don't
Take
give
care
a
of it. Come right
shit.
back.
Are you kidding?
Major
Wait, he didn't mute it.
autism.
Hold on. He didn't mute his mic. We might get some gold dust.
I doubt it.
Come on. I'm speeding up 5 times now.
Damn it.
Oh, he's back. Okay, he's back.
You could work in Breath of the Wild pajama pants.
What?
They're very I bet you guys wish you could work in Breath of the Wild pajama pants. They're very comfy. Anyway, all right. So now that's that. And what I was
Very
going to say
weird.
was thank you to those who are supporting my content despite the fact that those
Okay,
children
no need for begging. Skip the begging. Get to the suggestions.
really
Go ahead, lean into your
biggest
laptop.
Super chat. Just like you have top tip, why don't you have like top super chat on your leaderboard? And the answer is very simple. Because sadly, YouTube does not discern between denominations of currency. So for example, right now someone could come in here and do a 20
You can translate
pound
it yourself.
super chat.
Right, you
Then
can't
someone could
just
come in
look
here
it
and do a
up.
20 euro super chat. Then someone could come in here and do a 20 rubles super chat.
That's so dumb.
And I have no way
No
to
way.
discern between them.
Yeah, he has
So
no way. He doesn't have access to the internet. He can't Google it.
What's the biggest one?
Also, just count American style dollars, you dumb fuck.
Sadly. And it sucks because I wish I did. I wish that you could
I
do
wish
that,
I
like,
did.
put it all into one currency so you
How
could tell.
fucking lazy is this piece of shit, man? Come on. Fuck you.
So I can't really do anything about that. To control it, I don't have a currency converter here on the fly. I could
Yes,
be
you do.
Adjusting super chat
it's the
denomination.
internet.
What is Google? I don't know what that is.
Kids against each other to see who's the biggest one. The easiest thing to do is just put the latest super chatter on the leaderboard. When it comes to tips, the vast majority of my tips come in USD or United States denomination.
Then
So because of that, that's easier.
Oh my
figure out.
god, he really hit us with
Okay.
the United
So there you
States
go.
denomination.
See, here you go. Wells Wade says the pound is now more expensive than the euro. See, I don't even know. So the pound you're saying is the biggest. The euro is second. Ruble's third. But where's the USD in there?
Put in a Google search where.
Pound is more valuable than the dollar, correct? But is the euro more valuable than the dollar, or is the dollar more valuable than the euro right now? Because it keeps changing, right?
Oh, shut up. What is Google? Let me ask Jade. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and ask Jade and Derek instead of just Googling it.
Pound first, euro second, dollar third, I'm being told. There you go. Anyway, let's get to tips, shall we? So our first tip of the day is a $6.66 tip from Sandy Claus, who says, Tekken is love, Tekken is life.
Get a life.
Well, there you go. Thank you to Sandy Claus for a 666
Send him
tip.
some
If I can
fucking
find the
war
animation,
bonds.
I promise you I'll click on it. There it is. Thank you, Sandy Claus, for the first tip of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Just let's be honest, you just want to see me with a flaming ass, didn't you?
Yeah, flaming ass.
Yeah,
Yes,
spicy.
yes. It's
So
so funny.
funny.
Ha, 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 ha.
I mean, I just did have spicy lamb biryani the other day, which was absolutely delicious. Anyway, thank you, Sandy
Okay,
Claus.
cool. Scat joke, scat reference. Sneaky
Shout
scat
out.
reference.
To a $5 tipper, Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix, okay?
Nice. We're gonna get some bait here. All right. Some interesting stuff happening finally. Grandpa needs to play the animation. Okay. He's reading it. He's pre-screening the question.
Well, thank you for the $5 tip, but I'm not even going to address what you're saying because
Great.
it's drama.
Get
and I don't, as you know,
fucked.
I don't feed in the drama anymore. I just don't. I don't care about it. I'm
Get
too old for that
fucked,
shit.
moron.
I'm not going to cause problems with the things that I say.
Fuck you and
I'm
your
not gonna, so I
stupid
hope you
bait
understand,
tip,
because I understand what you're saying. I know your
fucking
comment here. You're trying to basically
moron.
goad like a joking drama response.
Stupid
I'm
idiot.
just not going to say shit. I'm done with that. I really
Probably bringing up LTG, most likely.
am. Like, I'll just say this. I'm happy with who I am. I'm happy where I am.
Yeah,
I'm happy with the
definitely
level of
about
popularity
LTG.
that there you go.
Cope later.
Quit
Don't
my
care.
stream because I was too boring. I love my life and my wife and my wife. I mean.
So,
let's go.
Let's see. Oh, so right now it's 11:54. We have some options. Okay.
Okay.
Option number one, we could just do some Q&A.
No.
You guys can throw questions
No,
my way. and we can open
suggestion.
Q&A. Option number two, if you want, we could go to the suggestion
If
box.
you want.
That was open 2 days ago. Not even. It was like a day and a half ago. And see what suggestions are in there if you want to address some of them. So I'll let you guys determine what would you like to do.
What do you
Just some
think
open
they're
Q&A
gonna
for a
pick,
bit?
you dumb
Or would you like
bitch?
to actually
Like-
just take the early suggestion box stuff? What do you want to do?
Like, what do you think they're gonna pick, man?
Suggestion box. Let's talk politics. Suggestion box.
What are you doing?
Come on, man.
All right, we'll do some suggestion box. Let's do it. I actually got it ready. I prepared for this.
I had to do
just
it
in
to
case
them,
that you guys
son.
wanted it. What's up,
Great.
Jake?
I'm glad he prepared.
Too lazy to look up currency conversions. Too lazy to learn basics mechanics of games,
Yeah.
but not too lazy to sign into WWE champions for like 5 years.
Thank you, Wesley H, for the 5. Yeah, that's one thing he'll stay on top of for the rest of his life. But currency conversion? Who the fuck knows that? What is Google? I don't know.
Good morning. Good to see you
Thank
here,
you,
Jade.
Leslie.
Welcome to the stream. I know.
All right,
yesterday
let's
you
get these
started-
fucking suggestions rolling. I want to
Okay?
hear him shit on everything.
All right. So we start off
Let's go.
with a suggestion. I'm not going to read any names,
Oh,
so that way it
okay.
avoids drama.
What?
But I mean, this is a public post. Anyone could look it up if they want.
Drama?
I'm not going to read names on the
What?
stream just
How
to
would-
avoid
What's the
drama.
point of
So,
not?
hello.
or
Ready? So here
whatever.
comes
Who
the
is
first
this from?
suggestions. There's no need to recap the previous day on the podcast. We already have the daily wrap. Well, here's the thing. The daily
my
wrap
God.
is a brief 5 to 10 minute video to very quickly recap what happened in the last day. So if you missed it, you go back and check it out.
Exactly.
When I talk about the day
Exactly.
before on the podcast, it's not the same segment.
How is it
yes,
not?
we're talking about the same topics, but it's more fleshed out. It gives a lot more supplementary info. Like, for example, today on this show,
Do you really need that though, brother? Like, do you need to really recap the nothing that you did the day before? Really?
I explained the premise of DSP Throwback, all the work that's going into the standard videos that go there every
Holy
day.
fuck,
Then I
man.
talked about the stream last night and how
He didn't even read the question. He read like the first 3 words of the sentence.
successful it
And he's already debunking it.
was, why it's successful, even though it's not giant views, I still consider it successful, and talking about the future of it and the poll. I only talked about maybe 1/3 of that last night on the Daily Wrap, because the Daily Wrap is a fast video.
Yeah.
Meant to just recap the
Even
day and get
that
outta
is
here,
too long.
right?
Your daily wrap
This
is
where
too
you flesh
long,
it out
brother.
for more in-depth discussion. And by the way, a lot of the times when we end up recapping what I did the day before here on the show, we end up getting into other topics or talking additionally about it, and that's good because it leads to other stuff. While there's no open discussion on the Daily Wrap. The Daily Wrap is just me talking, done. Here on the
That's
podcast,
this.
it's different.
Snapping.
There's back and forth. I see you guys responding live in the chat, and it allows me to have feedback and very critical input. That's why I like doing that on the show.
Whatever.
Okay? So I understand what you're saying. If you're someone who literally is sitting here watching all of my content, you might be like, well, that's repetition. Well,
That's what
technically,
you
there's
want,
a small
though.
amount of repetition in there. You're right.
Oh my God.
But I definitely feel like doing it on the show and then adding to it and extrapolating upon it and getting your immediate feedback on it is way more meaningful than me just talking to myself on the Daily Wrap and leaving it at that. Okay?
That's
Here's the
trash.
thing. Back in the day,
Oh my god.
You're
back
right, I
in
would
the
agree with
day, he somehow is gonna hit us with a back in the fucking day segment.
here's the thing. Back in the day,
holy fuck.
You're right, I would agree with you. But here's the thing. Back in the day, I used to get tons of comments on videos. So I would do a video like the Daily Wrap, and I get 100 comments, and all of them would be constructive criticism and feedback. I don't get that anymore, right? Now I get most of my feedback right here on the stream. So if I don't mention something on the
You
stream,
don't have a
I might never get
community.
feedback on it.
You
So
have
that's
one
why I kind of
idiot
have to talk about it on the
just
stream. the
pays
next
for
day, if that makes
everything.
sense. Okay?
Okay.
Cool.
Mentioning the schedule every podcast makes the first 10 to 15 minutes uninteresting.
Yes.
Well, first of all, I don't always do it at the first 10 to 15 minutes, but okay. Once the
Okay,
start
Mr. Semantics, what? He's so annoying.
of the streaming week should be sufficient. Plus, schedule is here already, the schedule command. Okay, once at the start of the streaming week should be sufficient is completely wrong.
How?
The schedule changes constantly around
Oh
here.
my
Most of
God.
the time, the schedule that I have when I
Oh
come back
my
to work on
God.
Friday ends up not.
Like, again, I don't understand this whole. I know I'm pausing him too much, but that's what I'm here for. This fucking guy, this is a suggestions thread. This is people's opinions to help you and your fucking videos out, to try and get you more views. What the fuck is going on with my voice right now? You hear this shit? Anyways, I don't see the point of him sitting here and trying to debunk suggestions. Like, it's just a suggestion. Why are you even shitting on it when it's just like kind of a thing that's, hey, here's an idea. Just say, hey, thank you for the suggestion. Let's move on.
Not being the schedule.
Every suggestion has just been shorten the podcast. And he just always debunks it. He always feels the need to defend himself. So what the fuck is the point of the suggestions?
Have by the end of the week. Case in point, look at this week. We thought that there was going to be Dondoko Island Co-op all week. Guess what? It's already done. So
We
now we
thought
got
that.
other things we need to figure out. If I don't mention that on the podcast, how will I figure out what you guys want for Tuesday night?
Oh my god. You can just tweet it out.
You see?
Dumbass.
Already, there's your evidence that it makes
How
sense
is that
to do it on the
evidence?
show. Now, I understand, again, if you're someone who's here literally every day and you're an adamant watcher of all my content, oh man, when he does the schedule, that's just repetition. Yes, but notice that sometimes the schedule changes. Sometimes I have to get your direct feedback
Oh my God.
on what I want to do for the schedule when it changes. This is critical to me. Again, the interaction that I get on the podcast is key constructive input and criticism that I use to improve my content every day. If I don't talk about these things on the podcast, I don't get feedback. Because again, not a lot of people leave comments on videos. If they did, that would be different.
don't
But that
need
was
that
different
much
back in the day. I used to
feedback,
get tons of
bro.
comments. Now I get almost none. Right? So that's why
Dead
it's
channel.
critical to bring this stuff up on the show. Okay?
Okay.
Fair enough. And by the way, the schedule command, half the time I forget to update it because I'm old and stupid.
Oh my god. He
Right?
just okay, like he makes a joke, but he just finished saying how important it is. And then he immediately says, I am old and stupid and I don't even update it. I thought it was really important. I thought it was important enough for you to do it, but now he's old and stupid and doesn't even bother changing it.
I'm getting old and senile at 41 years old. I'm about to be 42. If I forget all this stuff when I'm 41, can you imagine how much I'm going to forget when I'm 42? There you go. 672 did a super chat. He says, everyone agrees that the schedule is redundant, but you? How dare you speak to me that way in a disrespectful tone? I will now permanently ban you from my chat. Get
Please
out of here,
do.
672. There you go. You're gone.
He doesn't even
he gives you
acknowledge
money, so there's
He's
no
not gonna
chance.
acknowledge
He thinks because he attached a super chat that he could just say whatever he wants. Well, you're absolutely right. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it is true though.
Okay, acknowledge the comment that he made, dude. That's a suggestion.
For those who don't know, 672 and I razz each other back and forth.
Okay.
It's not serious.
Yeah,
We're just
that's a
messing around.
razz.
We,
Yeah.
you know, It's fun.
Dude, how is what he said a razz? He literally pointed out a fact. Everyone agrees that the schedule is redundant but you. That's not a razz. That's stating a fact, you dumb bitch. What the fuck is that
Guy
code?
with no friends doesn't understand banter. Big surprise.
The camaraderie of razzing. This fucking asshole. He sucks.
Lest someone take it seriously and think that we're actually at each other's throats. We're not. We're just joking around.
Yeah, we get it. He's an idiot.
Okay. Before we continue on with any suggestions, a few more contributions have come in that I should shout out. So hold on a second here.
Don't care.
Because we did hype it up, and feeling that co-op should be two people playing together. Anime Slayer tipped $1. Disappointed that the Dondoko co-op is over because we did hype it up. And feeling that co-op should be two people playing together. Well, Dondoko can't be played together. And you're wrong, by the way. So what is the real...
Okay, hold on. Oh my god, he's gonna pull out some dumb shit. Thank you, Wesley H.
Adamant watcher of my content, he genuinely expects people to watch the 8 hours of content he drops 6 days a week. He really does have delusions.
Yeah, Wesley H, thank you for the 5. He's pointing out that if you watch all of my videos, then there might be some repetition and redundancies. But that's the kind of audience that he wants. He assumes that you watch all of it. Because if you show up late, or if I didn't watch yesterday and I show up today asking about, Phil, what do you think of Skull and Bones? He's gonna yell at me. He's gonna yell at me and say that he talked about it yesterday and that I should know that he talked about it yesterday. So he expects you to watch all of it, except for when he doesn't now. Now the schedule is okay because you're not expected to watch all of it. But sometimes you are expected to watch all of it.
Really word co-op mean?
Here we go. Hold on. This fucking cat thing.
Hype it up, and feeling that co-op should be two people playing together. Well, Dondoko can't be played together. And you're wrong, by the way. So what does the really word co-op mean?
He's about to semantics us, okay.
What is it short for? Cooperation. Correct?
Oh my god.
Two people working in tandem to accomplish a common goal. So what was the co-op goal with Dondoko? Number 1, to get further in that mode to unlock currency, so when I go back to the main game, we can continue on and buy better items and do what we're going to do tonight, go on like a spending spree. That was the first goal. The second goal,
like in Champions,
was to essentially make entertaining content for you guys, right? So there's 2 goals. The 2 co-op goals. Get as far
again. Okay, so that's interesting too, because now he's retconned the goals of the stream yet again. The goal of the stream, the selling point before it happened, was that they were supposed to hang out. The goal was for them to spend time together playing a game. But now the goal was to make money in the game. How? He just retconned it. That wasn't the goal before.
It's possible, and make entertaining content. Well, because of Cat's expertise in the mode, we did turbo through it. Like, if I just played that for myself that first night, there was no way we would hit 2 stars in one night. That never would have happened. It's because she knew what she was doing. She knew the things to build, how to do it fast, where to run around, what to unlock quick. She knew how to do that, and it was her expertise in it that allowed us to succeed.
Okay, he's losing the plot right now.
And that first night was very
He was giving us the definition of co-op, and now he's talking about her expertise. Like, shut up. You lost the plot right now.
Successful when it came to entertainment value. The problem was... Night 2
that is the problem.
Completely flipped it on its head. Night 2, it became more boring. It was the same grinding stuff over and over. Things weren't advancing as fast. We were getting tired. We were getting very bored with this and wished that we were doing something else. And honestly, I could tell she was getting fatigued from doing it and wasn't having a good time. If we're not having a good time doing co-op, there's no point to doing it. You understand?
Yeah, exactly. Dudette, great chat post. He said he wanted to do a meaningful stream with her, his wife. And now he's just saying he basically used her to grind faster.
Damn it.
That's what he's saying now. He used his wife's expertise in the mode to get through it quicker, when the original plan was to have a meaningful time spent with his wife and you guys. Nice retcon, dude.
We're not putting entertaining content out if we're not, both of us, not enjoying it. So it's much better to observe that, acknowledge it, and adjust for it than to force yourself to continue with something that no one's enjoying. I don't feel like if we had kept doing the Dondoko Island co-op that it would have been enjoyable for anyone, because for us it would have been a boring grind, and to the viewers we wouldn't have been very happy. We wouldn't, you know, really, if you take a look,
What?
Essentially, it wasn't even that entertaining that second half of that stream because we were so tired and annoyed at the game
we
that
were
we weren't
tired.
having fun even talking with the audience anymore. And
Right.
that's not the audience's fault. That's just the situation.
Yeah.
Right? In life, you acknowledge when something
In
is
life, your wife gets bored of you and leaves the room. That's the sign of a healthy relationship. That's a in-life moment.
not going so well, and then you adjust for it. If you ignore the problem, then the problem just gets worse, bubbles up, and extrapolates, and then maybe blow up. Why do another 2 streams of Dondoko Island Co-op that we're not enjoying and you're not enjoying? What's the point? Right?
Ew.
So it is
Where's
co-op, by
my
the way.
buffer?
It's
Where'd
not
it all
like there's only
go?
one person doing it. Both times, I took over for her at one point.
It was.
I started doing the gameplay as well.
It was one person. I took over for her at one point. Is you literally taking over? That's not co-op. Because I would argue he wanted to hit us with the definition of co-op. They weren't working together. When she would ask him, I saw the first one. She would ask him like, well, what do I do with this? And he would just like, do whatever you want, honey. Do whatever you want. You're the one playing. That's not co-op. You guys didn't even help each other do anything. One of you had the controller and one of you didn't. You guys weren't even talking to each other.
If you want to be super stickler to say, well, no, you two weren't cooperating in the gameplay, that's not the definition of what a co-op
Nice.
stream is.
He's
I
trying
tell
to
ya.
semantics
But,
us right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's other games that have co-op gameplay. We're just not
Like, I'm
doing
gonna semantic the shit out of you then, because again, you didn't work together to do anything. You didn't even talk to each other. So no, you didn't even semantically co-op.
right now. And again, we've already discussed this, that some of the games you guys suggested, It Takes Two. She's not interested in that at all. She doesn't care about that game. Pal World, she does not like it at all. She watched me play it once. She was so bored.
She
She's like, I
should
would
be,
never
because
do
that's
that.
what the
that's the
audience
game's
is
fault.
asking for.
We're going to eventually probably get to a point where we find stuff where Kat will want to participate in, but we just haven't found it yet. Now, again, we've dabbled with the idea that perhaps
Probably
she'd like to come in
eventually.
as a guest commentator on a night when I'm just doing regular Like a Dragon. Right? Maybe one of these nights I'll be saying it's a Like a Dragon night, and Kat will just appear and say, hey, I'm here. I just want to hang out and watch you play and do some commentary.
There's
with you.
instant
Great. She's
transmission
always
like
welcome to do that, and
codes
she'll-
right
I'm
into
sure
the
she'll let me
room.
know if
She'll
she
just
wants to do
appear.
that. That's how we'll approach it. But yeah, we're not going to force anything. We're not going to force content that's
We're not
good.
gonna force. Bro, this is you forcing. I went on a huge tirade about this earlier. Like this right now, what you're doing, saying that we're gonna eventually probably find something to play, that is you forcing content. That is what exactly you are doing. You're trying to force this random lady, shove her into your videos.
good.
Like,
It's
dude.
it's just not going to be good content. It's going to be shit. We're not going to pretend like we're liking a mode we don't like. We're not going to be overly with the audience when it's boring. You know, we're not going to do that. We're not fake people. With the audience when we're not going to pretend like we're liking a mode we don't
are.
like. We're not going to be overly with the
Yeah, we're not gonna be pleasant towards each other. We're not gonna be like giggling to each other. We're gonna like be disdainful towards each other. We don't actually like hanging out. What the
It is
fuck is
time.
wrong with you?
audience when it's boring.
Wow, this guy
You know,
does
we're
so
not
much
going to do that.
fucking
What do you mean
damage.
it's boring? Like, he doesn't realize what he's saying right now. You're with your soulmate, correct? How is it gonna be boring? Actually, like, shouldn't you guys be enjoying each other's presence and each other's like company?
To them, snipe.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Phil keeps clearing his throat because of how full of crap he are.
Yeah, Gengar Green, thank you for the $4.99.
Not fake people.
We're not fake people, bro. You're an android, brother. You're like an alien.
We're not people who put on a happy face and act like a character on a stream to make $1.
What?
We're real people. That's the difference. I mean, maybe you're so used to streamers who go
My
on, do co-op time,
goodness.
and the whole night, oh, it's happy rainbows and unicorns and everything's so great. Everyone's having a great time.
Yeah, we put out boring streams on purpose, you see? You see, Kat was like physically ill and like physically looking like she didn't want to be there on purpose. Because it's like a skit that we do. What? Yeah, we don't want to put on an entertaining stream. We make it boring on purpose.
That's not us. We're real people.
We're real
You know, You're
people.
getting the real us on our stream.
Yeah, the real you are fucking weirdos who don't talk to each other. You probably should be faking it, you fucking idiot.
Continuing on.
Fuck, man.
See here?
You're so weird.
Really, thank you.
God, this head is
No
so
more
hard.
walkthroughs chat bring out Fat Cat.
Yeah, exactly. You need
So much
Cat's
damage.
expertise, and look, he's confused by something else. Thank you, Joshua Dougherty, for that. $2, thank you.
I'm trying to understand this. Let me read it. It's a $1.99 tip
Oh,
from
boy.
anonymous
I
tipper.
had
If
to
you
do it to them, snipe.
Do that with the 2, thank you.
Unravel 2, Pokemon Scarlet/Violet, Animal Crossing, Mario Kart, Mario Party, and any other games that
Oh,
can
yeah.
be played with
Damn it.
someone you enjoy being around.
Yeah, oh, actually, it was Wesley H with the 5. Yeah, exactly. There's so many things that they could be doing together. for some reason he wants to play Like a Dragon, a mini game in Like a Dragon. It's ridiculous.
Stop recapping on the show.
Yeah.
After the daily wrap, it encourages people to watch those old videos. Why watch it if you tell us everything?
Exactly. That's a good point. How are you confused by that?
So what you're saying is,
oh my god.
Again, I'm trying to
reinterpret what he's
hammer this in to make
saying.
sure I'm
That's
understanding it.
He is less human than Mark Zuckerberg.
Exactly. He's like a reptile. What is happening?
Really?
Dude, thank you guys.
He's the only real streamer. Everyone else is fake.
Yeah, thank you for the 2 Australian Chris Dorner respecter. Yep. Everyone else is a fake person.
Because on the next day's podcast, I'm telling you what happened the day before, you have no incentive to go watch it.
I remember Tevin saying that like years ago when he started this daily rap shit and recapping shit. What's the point of you recapping it? Why would I go back and watch the thing when you just tell me the next day what you did? I have no reason to go back. You're already boring as fuck. So if I'm like trying to keep up with you, why would I go watch it? How are you confused by this?
I don't believe that at all.
Oh my god.
Right? That would like me saying, so last night there was a new episode of The Boys. Now you have absolutely no idea what's on the show.
Yeah, because you're as good as that.
You're not checking it out yet. But then the next morning, everyone at the office is talking about last night's episode of The Boys and how exciting it was. So now you're enticed to go watch it.
This is so dumb. It's immediately like not equivalent because nobody is talking about your streams in this way, dumbass.
Right? If I hadn't mentioned today, wow, that Retro React stream last night was really good of Heavy Rain, you might be like, nah, I'll check it out when I get a chance. But now I'm talking about it, I'm saying, wow, it was really good. The feedback is outstandingly positive. Everyone says they loved it. They want more. Vote for what you want next week.
No one says that.
But when is it not good?
I am appalled she could barely say bye to the people filling her fat mouth.
Thank you, Sunspot Gallery, for the £5, dude. Yeah. She was like, bye. She didn't even look at the camera, and she didn't even say bye to DSP. She just left. Like, that's how badly she didn't want to be there. It's crazy.
You're tight. Oh my God, I want to go check it out now. Right?
Oh,
so
not
I
this.
don't understand what you're saying
Sunspot.
at all. I'm not literally sitting here for 2 hours in real time telling you moment by moment what happened. Right? If that was the case, that'd be different.
You do that.
But that's not what happened, so I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh my god. He literally goes into play-by-play. He plays a fighting game and describes the play like he just narrates what happened instead of just showing us. He describes how he did quarter circle forward, punch, and the fireball didn't come out as that. He literally does that. So I don't know why he's being a fake asshole. Actually, I know why, but you fake asshole.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Let's continue on.
Good suggestion segment.
Here.
It's very cool. I love that he's taking all the feedback and taking it to heart. And he's going to implement all this stuff later. It's very cool of him to do.
Okay. I have received a $25 tip.
Guess who?
Uh-huh.
For 1 Minute Man.
Whoa. Let's go, dude.
So far,
Wow.
hold on.
What a surprise.
As baller as possible.
Amazing.
Hold on. Let me play animation. Oh, here's a giant paragraph.
All right.
Well, of course he does, because he wants to be the
Thank you,
Baldur's
1
Gate
Minute Man.
walkthrough douche.
1 Minute Man. Oh, wait. Okay. 1 Minute Man says, so you didn't
I don't
romance
care what he
anyone
has
in
to
Baldur's Gate
say.
either.
I
You have
fucking don't care what he has to say.
Could be
I hope once Baldur's Gate 3 goes away, so does him. Because he's so fucking annoying.
who plays Baldur's Gate 3. He's
Fuck yourself, idiot.
hits on you and wants to sleep with you.
I don't care about your Baldur's Gate 3 opinions, like, literally at all.
On demand.
Let it be a clip
If
video.
you want to enjoy the romance options, go for it. I'm not criticizing you.
Right.
But I'm
There goes all our
saying my
skipsies.
personal take is that would be something that you would want to enjoy for yourself in your own private playthrough.
God damn it.
Right? It's not like right now, let's start watching rated R movies,
Here we go.
softcore porn from
What?
the 1980s and 90s
Not what it
of
is.
people boning. We're not
What?
going to do that on a YouTube stream. It's fucking...
Well, you can't do that, first of all. Second of all,
How do other people
those
do it?
movies come out in a theater. You know what a theater is? It's a place where they play movies with like 60 people in the audience. Right?
Thank you.
It's a bunch of people watching a movie with a sex scene in it,
He
right?
thinks every hookup in real life is meaningful.
Yeah, I guess so,
Thank you.
Garrido. Exactly. It's all meaningful, apparently.
His marriage isn't meaningful development.
Yeah, maybe he just doesn't have sex. I don't know. Thank you, Lord Kane. But yeah, this argument is so dumb. When he talks about movies, Because movies are played in a cinema, you bitch. What the fuck? They're played in front of like 60 people or more.
Weird. That's stuff for your own private enjoyment.
I don't know, man.
You don't ask someone to partake it with you publicly,
Partake
right?
it?
You don't. That's weird shit. Again, I've equated it to, imagine if you're sitting there watching a movie with your family members, and all of a sudden there's a love scene on the screen. Well, that's kind of awkward.
That's not the same at all, because your stream chat is not a family member. It's more equivalent, like I said, to watching a movie in a theater with other strangers. That's like what you get attached to the characters, and the characters have a sex scene in the movie. That's more equivalent. It has nothing to do with your family members, you fucking weirdo.
So I'm sitting here with my parents and family members, and there's two people making out on the street. Like, whoa, it's weird, right? That's something for your private life, your private enjoyment. It's not to be publicly displayed.
You're
right?
personally
Maybe you
responsible
disagree, and
for
if
the
you do,
content
that's
of the
also
movie.
Okay.
I guess all of theaters and cinemas are prudes, and they shouldn't be doing what they're doing.
But you got to respect my opinion on it.
No, I don't. I don't have to respect shit, bro. I don't have to respect anything about you. What the fuck you mean I have to? Get out of here.
Want to be doing public romance stuff in my content, on my streams. That's not what I'm about. You're not coming here for that kind of stuff.
Okay,
Derek is
and
coming
this
here.
is the problem that I have.
Bitch.
Because sure, there's nothing wrong with that at face value. But do you remember what he said like a minute ago? He called people fucking idiots. Immature idiots. If you want that, if you want a relationship in a video game, you are a fucking immature idiot. That's the problem. Because it's not just about him not wanting to do it. He will shit on you if you want to do it.
Yikes.
Back in the day, 14 years ago in my old playthroughs, yeah, I was trying to appeal to a teen audience, right? So back then it made sense. Today, I'm not appealing to a teen audience. I'm appealing to a more mature adult audience.
That's fucking weird, dude. That's little... What? He liked sex stuff because he was appealing to teens?
Yeah, dude, that's fucking creepy. Careful,
all right,
man.
maybe rethink that sentence there, bro.
Ride with me. All right? The bottom line is, if you're
Optics.
someone who's here bothering me about this shit every day, why are you doing that? Do you know how fucking obnoxious that is? You shouldn't be bothering me personally about doing romance.
Hey, you kind of just answered your own question there. Do you know how obnoxious that is? Yeah, that's why they keep doing it.
In games if I don't want to do it, right? How about I come to your house and I nag you every day to do something you don't like? What if I really feel like you should eat peanut butter and banana sandwiches? So every day when you go to make lunch,
What a
I sit there in your
weird
face and I say,
analogy.
make peanut butter banana, make peanut butter banana, make peanut butter banana. Well, I don't like peanut butter.
Guys, don't
Very
play Skull
weird
and
and
Bones.
random.
Don't watch videos about Skull and Bones.
Give me
Don't
money.
even talk about Skull and Bones. I demand you not to do that. He literally did that. Also, it's not even equivalent. A stream chat isn't in your face, dude. You can choose what you read. You choose what you read.
Banana.
Come on.
Fucking make peanut butter banana. The bananas and the peanut butter are right there on the counter, so make it, bitch. No.
Autism.
Respect someone's desires to do or not do something. Don't fucking force them and twist their fucking the knife into their back.
Says the
It just
beggar.
makes it more annoying. And this is the thing too that people don't get about me, because I
Says
tried
the
to explain it over
beggar.
the years, and I swear people don't get it. The more you nag me about something, the less apt I am to do it. That's just the kind of person I am.
There you go. I
Because
mean,
I
we
guess
know
that's
that.
what
The
happened
short
when
and the
everyone told you to
pre-stream
get a
thing,
job.
he's obviously not doing that because people keep telling him to do it.
if you keep bothering me about something that I've outright already answered or told you I don't want to do, it just destroys all desire that I would ever have to want to actually do it. Right? So, yeah, when immediately I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, open the doors because there's sex in that room. Have sex with the bear. Bone this character. Bone that character. You
Oh my
sound like a bunch
God.
of fucking immature teenagers.
Like, 1 Minute Man has been giving him things to do in Baldur's Gate 3 every single day. So is he talking to 1 Minute Man?
you're full of hormones raging out of your bodies
Oh
and you're
my
uncontrolled.
God.
What is wrong
He's
with you?
losing it. I know you say that all
If
the
you
time,
want that,
but
that's fine.
it's
Enjoy
true
it in
all
your
the time.
own time, your own space, in your own playthroughs, right?
Yeah, but you're also an immature teenager. Enjoy it in your own time, you immature teenager.
Or go to someone else's horn dog stream. That's okay. I
Horn-
don't have to
what?
hide. Really, thank you.
Horn dog.
I squeezed a banana.
Yeah, Joshua Dougherty. Thank you for the 2. Eat the banana.
Where they're doing that kind of stuff. You're not going to find that content here. Why are you even looking for it? You know what I'm saying?
Again, it's like, dude, it's so obvious. This is why they do it. This right here, what you are currently doing right now. All of the things that they say are paying off right now because of this rant right now. You're answering your own fucking question, dude.
But again, that's the point I'm making, is the more you bother me about it, the less I would
Your
even be
points
inclined to do it.
suck.
That's just how I am. I don't know. It really is in my life. Let's kind of, maybe it's an authority thing. And you know, you tell me what to do.
Yeah, it's
if
autism.
You justify to me.
It's a oppositional defiance disorder and a contrarian mindset. That's what it is. It's why you're just a long-time failure. And it's why detractors feel free to give you life-changing beneficial advice, and they just feel open to say it knowing that you're not going to listen, you're not going to take it. It's part of the reason why the commentary community around DSP is so vibrant and active, because we can basically say whatever we want, knowing that he's not going to listen to any of it.
Me why to do something, then I'll do it. But if you just tell me to do it because you want it, then I won't do it. I don't know, that's kind of how I've always been. Maybe it is a thing, a mental thing.
A mental thing.
Like a lot of normies outside of the Snortex don't understand that.
Yeah, you are a mental.
Really?
I guess it's, you assume that people listen, but you'd be wrong.
Case after all.
1 millimeter paid $25 to be treated like this, Lamau.
Thank you, Chris Dorner, Respecter, for the 2 Australian. Yeah, this was a $25 tip, dude. That's crazy. He purchased this rent. 1 Minute Man purchased this.
From my childhood? Who knows, right? I wonder why I'm like that.
Undiagnosed autism.
Spoiled
Anyone
brat
can tell you if you
syndrome.
ask them.
Right?
Right?
On the flip side,
It's the entitled little fucking shit kid that everybody knew growing up syndrome. That's you. You are the fucking spoiled little shit that everybody knew.
that if you tell me there's
That's you. You didn't know him because you were him. I'm him after all.
I'm him.
That's you.
Something that I can't do, then I'll probably be motivated to prove you wrong and do it. Right? So you tell me to do something, I won't do it. If you tell me I can't do something, I will do it. That's weird, but that is how my mind is wired. Now that I'm thinking about
mind
it,
is retarded.
I'm just talking out loud on the podcast. That's definitely how I am. Right?
Yeah, the entitled
you're
little spoiled shit
retard.
kid. That's you.
So anyway,
Anyways,
that's how I am. So
That's
yeah,
why
and listen,
you're
again,
a failure,
I'm not going to sit
really.
here and hate on people
You just
who
did.
want to partake in romance and
Partake in it, you immature little teenagers.
Right? If really, if that's what floats your boat,
Right.
that's what
this is what you want to
do.
do.
All right.
Have fun with it.
Okay.
I don't mind. It doesn't bother me in the
Right.
least.
But
right?
you're immature.
It's kind of like,
Sounds like it
also,
does.
and this is what I also don't get about people, because there's like, so people want to be happy in their lives, right? They want to.
I
They
don't
just want to
know.
be. You know, and people say, well, you know, I'm gay. I don't care.
What's happening?
They want to. I'm gay. They want to. They just want to be. You know, and people say, well, you know, I'm gay.
I already have that on the soundboard. I can't add it again, and it's even better the one that I have. What is that? Pride 2?
I'm gay, and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
Yeah, that one's better than that.
I'm gay, and that's okay. I don't have to hide. They want to. They
Pride
just want to be.
3?
You know, and people say, well, you know,
That's a good point. It could be Pride 3. Hold on, let me get Audacity open. It could be Pride 3. We're still in February after all. Hold on, let me get Audacity is loading. It takes a minute. Come on, okay. Skip. Recording device, speakers, loopback, record. Okay.
I'm gay. I don't.
Thank you. Okay, copy, new, paste, max volume.
I'm gay.
What's happening?
They want to. They just want to be. You know, and people say, well, you know, I'm gay. I don't care. Good for you. Happy. I'm happy for you that you found yourself and you found your sexuality.
He finally said it, boys. Let's go.
Great possible.
He finally admitted it. Guys, he's out of the closet. Holy fuck, dude. That was my theory for like 20 years.
And you can find
Since
a significant other you
1977.
love. Go for it. I want everyone in life to be happy. Really, I
It's
do.
true love, John
But it's
Rambo.
when you start superimposing
All right, let me add
belief
this.
systems on others that it becomes obnoxious and intrusive, and in some cases harmful. Okay?
What?
No,
Being
it's
gay is
not.
harmful?
Opinions
Happy in
aren't
your own life.
harmful.
In
Give
your
me a
way.
break.
guys are going crazy today.
It's just
He
an
hates
opinion.
sex so much. I get laid, stop the cap. He also doesn't know that you can make fantasies with this to use Earl. You get laid
IRL.
if you know that.
Yeah, dude. No, his wife lays him though. That's all she's good for. Lord Kane, thank you for the 5. He gets laid, dude. That's all she's good for. Thank you so much.
I completely am accepting of anyone who's gay, trans, and all of that.
Uh-huh.
That's fine.
Yeah, proud ally.
But then when you start creating like wars between people who are straight and gay or trans, that's when it crosses the line. And I
Yes,
see this
the
all
gay
the time
war.
online and social media. War, oh my
The
God.
gay war of 1943.
Because you're not 100% on this side or 100% on that side. You're all enemies. No, you're not. You got to grow up and be mature at some point, right?
Bob, I don't even know,
politics
man. It is
is
the same thing here.
He's wilding out.
Going
Look,
crazy.
I don't want to partake in the sexual content in the game. It's my personal preference. I've justified it out the ass a million
No,
times
you
why
haven't.
I don't want to do
No,
it.
you haven't. You just shit on people. He called them immature little teenagers with
Called them
hormones
horny
coming out the
nerds.
ass.
I'm uncomfortable doing it. I don't think it's good in a public setting. I have no desire to have
Public
virtual
setting.
relationships in video games because I'm happily married.
Look at this.
In a public setting. I have no desire to have virtual relationships in video games because I'm happily married and I have that in my real life. I don't need
Then
it
why can't you bring her
virtually
on a
represented in a
stream
video game.
if you're
I don't get
happily
any
married?
enjoyment out of it. Literally, to do it would be forcing me to do something I don't enjoy.
I had to do it to them snipe.
Oh my god.
And now, after
Go
pointing
nuts.
out this definite mental issue, he'll do nothing to change himself or grow as person.
That's a great point, Wesley H. Yeah, for the 5. He said, oh, maybe it's like a thing that I have since I was a kid. I don't know. That's the max amount of self-reflection he's going to be doing. He's never going to acknowledge it ever again.
In my playthrough,
Thank you, Wesley.
that's supposed to be for enjoyment. So why would I do that? Right?
I don't know, man.
And if you don't respect that,
okay,
I
Then
don't know
fuck
what
off.
to tell
Go
you.
away. I don't know what to tell you.
Because I can only express myself in a respectful manner as much as I can.
No, you can't.
Before I'm going to start to get pissed.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Then
Don't
you
make
can't.
him angry.
You can't
Bugging me
express
about
yourself.
the shit.
He's
I'm
like
just
the
gonna be
Hulk.
like, I'm just going to ignore you now. I'm just not going to pay any attention to you if you're asking me to do things I've already justified a million times
Yeah,
why I'm
fuck
not
off 1
interested
minute,
in
man.
doing them.
Stupid cock.
Okay?
Learn.
Rationally, matter-of-factly, very nicely, up front, have told you a million times, I don't like it. I'm
Okay,
not
does that
doing
work?
it. And if you keep bugging me, you're going to piss me off. All right?
Dude.
So I'm just going to try to continue to be calm
Explain the gay love to us.
and not
Oh,
flip
no,
my
I already
lid,
had Pride
right?
3.
But
Damn
again,
it.
now you know the kind of
Pride
person that I
4.
am. You know
Now
what I'm
I
saying?
know,
The
yeah.
kind of person I am
Jesus.
is if you tell me to do something and you can't 100% justify why I should do it, I don't want to do it. And on the flip side, if you tell me I
already
can't do
had that.
something, I'm more motivated to do it.
Gay love
You understand? So,
Bill,
there
you
have
can't
it.
get a job.
Why do you think that so many people piss me
You
off? With
can't get a job, dude.
They keep asking for this same
Please.
shit over and over.
You
know,
can't do
no,
it.
I'm not going to do it. Right? So there you go. And
There
again,
you
I don't
go.
want anyone to take offense at
I
what
would-
I'm saying.
don't
'Cause I'm
wait or
not.
not
I'm trying to
give
be
me
as
money.
non-offensive as possible. I'm not.
Yeah, you stupid, immature, idiot teenagers. Don't take offense when I called you a stupid, immature, idiot teenager.
offended at the fact
Right.
that
Don't take offense to that.
people think that it might be funny to see me react to this stuff in the game. I don't care for it. It literally would annoy
No,
me.
it pisses
to
you
do
off.
It, so don't ask for it.
Like I know I hit you, but it didn't really like hurt though, you know? Like I don't really think it kind of hurt when I hit you, honey. So please, like don't complain about it.
I'm trying to be as nice as possible about it. I don't know why people don't understand at this point that you're actually like annoying me now.
What?
By bothering me with
Well,
this
there
stuff,
you go.
Right? If you're a well-intentioned viewer or fan and you know that I don't like it, stop asking me to keep doing it.
Okay.
Right? I'm not going to
Yeah,
do it.
1 minute, man.
The more
Go
you bug
fuck
me about it,
yourself.
the
Fuck
less
off.
inclined I am to do it. You understand?
This is just gonna make people do it more.
Every once in a while, it's a
dumbass.
joke. Like I thought it was funny when accidentally you get into one of these.
Ah, god damn it. How did I mess that up? Probably because I went back and changed it. What? That's why. Okay, it should work now. Dead air. Item not found? You're kidding me. Should be there.
These conversations, like with Gale, and they're talking about what was it, the veil or whatever it was, and the magic powers.
The
and all of a sudden he wants to
whatevers,
smooch
and
you.
I
It's
don't
like, what are you
know,
talking
'cause I
about?
don't
Like,
care.
I thought that we were talking about the magic powers of D&D, and all of a sudden this guy wants to start making out. Like, what is that's ridiculous, right? That's funny. right? But then you can say, okay, no, I'm not going that
'Cause
far.
it's gay.
You can cancel out of it.
That's holy shit. That's so revealing. The gay one, he's like, oh, that's funny. It's cool. Oh, that's cool. It's like, it's funny. But anything to do with the females, he gets angry and offended by. Gale, he's fine with, but Minthara, or not Minthara, but the Gith Yankee, Lizelle, he hates her.
I'm gay.
There it is. Yeah. Took me a minute.
I'm gay. But
why is the dude trying to kiss you funny, but Lae'zel trying to kiss you is cringe and bad writing and terrible horny teenager writing? That's really weird, dude.
There's been this is it's so unnaturally wedged into the game. Again, I feel like they wanted to make this a selling point for certain kinds of people who are so into virtual romance and video games with their, it's a whole industry. It really is a whole industry that now it's a selling point of Baldur's Gate 3 that you could do this with all the cast, and it's so easy to do because they're jumping your bones after the first third of the game, right? It's ridiculous. So if you want that, go for it. I'm not all about that. Please stop bothering me about it. I'm trying to be as nice as possible. I'm not interested.
Well, you're failing. You're failing at being nice.
It's really getting to the point where
You're
it's like I
doing a
feel
bad
like
job
people
at
are trying to purposely piss me off.
Yeah,
That's not
no
good.
shit,
I don't wanna feel like
dumbass.
people who I thought are longtime fans and supporters are trying to
fucking
purposely
idiot.
upset me. I don't think that's the case, but I want you to understand I'm trying to make this as clear as possible now. It's upsetting me. Stop bringing it up and bugging me about it because I'm not going to do it.
He's so
the more you ask,
stupid.
the less inclined I am. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
Very good.
Spy.
I don't know if I can make it more clear than that and be more calm about it as I talk about it. I really don't. I tried to keep my
How
cool
sad.
here. All right?
How terrible.
All right, that's you keeping your cool.
Continuing on here.
Right?
It looks like there was a few super
That was
chats
great.
that came in.
That was amazing. That was really good.
we
That's
had
my
a troll
favorite
here
segment.
who I got to get rid of.
A troll. Uh-oh.
Let's see. I will say this, I do feel that what it is that in a lot of cases, I feel like people just don't want to let go of the past.
What?
Because remember, like 10, 15 years ago, that's the kind of content that I focused on because it got teenagers to watch my content. It did. Teenagers were all about that, sexual, risque stuff. They loved it.
So you were knowingly making sexual references and sexual innuendos and jokes towards teenagers.
Right.
For teenagers.
Not cool, dude.
All right. Maybe think about that before you say that.
I haven't been like that in so many years. I changed many, many years ago. Just like people who bug me about John Rambo co-op and shit. It's like, guys, I haven't talked to John Rambo in 9 fucking years.
Whoa,
it's
John
not
Rambo.
happening. I'm never going to do co-op with John Rambo again. I'm never going to go back to being the immature sexual commentary guy again. It's just not happening. It doesn't matter how much you desire it, how many wishes upon a star you have. Reality is reality. Things change over time. For the better, in my opinion.
That's
I
how
like
we
my
got
content
Panda
to be
Lee.
better than the stuff I used to do, having to constantly...
Panda Lee watched when she was a teenager. Huh. That really changes your perspective now, doesn't it?
Be stretching the limits of the commentary I can do and always say the most ridiculous over-the-top thing to get attention on my content.
Allegedly.
I like my content now more. I really enjoy this better. Having real relationships, real conversations is what I meant to say. Real social interactions.
Oh man, Phil, just like wrap it up. Play a video game, man. This is going badly for you.
With all of you, instead of it me sex, racism or racial commentary, racial commentary, sex, violence. I don't have to do that anymore. I literally don't have to fill every moment of dead air, and I like that better. It's more true to who I am. Instead of me making crazy...
And the result is your wife just gets bored and leaves your stream. Cool. That's really working out for you, man.
Really pushing the boundary shit up every moment. Instead, we could just be real people. That's much better. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Now, if you don't agree with that, you probably should have jumped ship from my content like 8 years ago.
You should have become a
It's been that long.
detractor.
Are you aware? It's literally been that long since I changed my content. People just don't seem to realize
You should be a detractor by now. Basically,
It's
that's what
been
he's saying. That's basically what he's saying. Why aren't you a detractor by now? You keep bugging me and like trying to get me to do shit. Like, no, I hate you. I don't like you. Why aren't you a detractor?
So, time to move on. It's time to stop asking for old Phil. Old Phil is old and in the past, and it's not
Right.
coming back. But there's a reason why I have a throwback channel. So if you still want to enjoy those
This
old
is
times,
great too, because earlier in the stream he was talking about how he misses the fact that he can't make the same kind of jokes anymore. He was saying nowadays people get offended too much, and how it's a shame, and how he misses the old style.
In the old style, it's still there. You can still get it and like it and enjoy it over there.
But now he's changed, and he doesn't want to do it, and he doesn't miss it.
On these fun retro react streams, right? That's the point. I don't understand where the confusion is coming in. I just don't. It seems to be clear as day, written in front of you. Here's how things are. Well, I'm going to ignore all that and still go over here and ask for something else. Thank you. Really, thank you.
Buck the Black
John Rambo. Oh, how I love John Rambo.
Fucking based.
Yeah, dude, he misses him. That was his one true love was John Rambo. Thank you, Uckbuck.
Right?
Thank you, man.
Right.
Do you walk into an Italian restaurant that used to be a burger joint and demand a hamburger? Well, sorry, sir.
What? Okay, we're getting burger reference.
Italian restaurant that used to be a burger joint
Wow.
and demand a hamburger.
Wow, that being said, is really going to enjoy these clips. You walk into a restaurant and order a hamburger. This is so quintessential Phil. This is a very DSP-centric pre-stream. This is like a microcosm of his entire content lately. Is this entire just rant, basically. Just the rant isolated by itself.
Well, so
yeah, a lot of Italian restaurants make burgers, like on the kids menu. Like especially.
All right, sir, we're an Italian restaurant now. Well, I want your old burger. I loved it. But we don't serve burgers anymore. Would you like our delicious lasagna dish? No, I want a burger. Sir, we don't serve burgers. What are you doing?
Okay, repetition
go across the street
gets
to
a bit
McDonald's.
Annoying.
Okay, I don't understand the analogy, but okay.
I don't know what else to say. There you go.
The repetition
that should be the clip.
Rough.
That should be the clip that everyone puts on the internet.
Yeah.
Don't take anything in reference. Take that clip completely out of reference and just put it on the internet.
You mean out of context?
What the fuck? What's he talking about?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
That would be great. All right.
Okay.
Man,
so
he is
funny,
mentally
anyway,
broken.
let's continue.
Sorry, he's a bit loud.
So I can't
just
find this
noticed that.
troll. There was a troll. I'm just going to ignore his super chat. Clashed23 did a super chat. He says, did you see LTG? He got booed at a streaming awards by the crowd. He was announcing best FGC player of the year.
He fucked up reading that. He didn't want to read that, but he was already in the middle of reading it. So he just went with it because Snow Carl said the exact same thing. And it was like, I'm not even going to care. I'm not even going to read it. I'm just going to ignore it.
I pay no attention to that stuff.
Sure.
Of course, people try to bother me with it. I'm like, I don't care about any of that drama.
I'm happy,
nonsense, so I'm not going to involve myself in it. And 672, the super chat says, you absolutely cannot play Cyberpunk's DLC. I forbid you. All right. Well, I'm gonna finally say I agree with something 672 says for a rarity. And I really.
But I thought the whole rant you had was that you did the opposite of what people told you to do. Do you get the joke, or did that fly right over your head? Man, imagine 672's comedy is so highbrow that it flies right over your head. How dumb are you?
Appreciate that feedback. And now I will completely skip.
Joke, laugh, rage. Joke, laugh.
That's wild.
Why didn't you ever check out Fan of Liberty? I'm going to say, well, don't you remember that 672 said that I should skip it? So I really care his opinions. So
You're so funny.
There you go. That's how it works, right?
You're the prettiest girl in school, dude.
Dude, I'm like 12:25. So for now, we'll close the suggestions thread. We only got through like 2. Really, I think we did
two suggestions.
So please continue to submit suggestions in that thread.
Please continue to submit suggestions.
On the podcast.
So I can
we only
ignore
got
them.
through like 1 or 2 today. So there you go.
There you go.
Okay.
Cool. Awesome.
It's crazy.
Oh, here's the old suggestions thread. Let me close that one. That one's super duper outdated now.
Super duper outdated.
Okay.
No, you see, if you tell him to get a job, then that motivates him to not get a job. So you have to tell him don't get a job. That way he will. I think. I don't know. That's what he's going with.
Oh, I'm curious here. Just for the record, I very quickly glance on DSP Throwback here. The poll has only been live for 14 hours. It's going to be running all week long. But the early poll results for next week's Retro React stream are as follows. 8% for Red Dead Redemption 1, 20% for
I don't give a fuck, bro.
People, I mean, that could go either way. Typically, these polls get around 500 votes by the
Oh my god. Whoa, that's crazy, dude.
There you go.
People were
Lord
voting on
Brizalver
the
is here.
poll.
He just did a $5 super chat, and he says, you're telling me I've been watching all this time? Just thank you.
Thank you.
Really?
Wes CH.
God, he needs friends. I'm kidding.
No problem, dude. Thank you for the 2, Wesley. I hope you
Did not get served
enjoyed.
any gabagool? Gabagool? I forget what gabagool is.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Chicken Alfredo isn't really Italian. Well, they serve it at Italian restaurants.
Stop talking about food.
But I still like the flavor of. I never
Stop,
merch this
stop,
year.
stop.
No, I don't have any merch. Well, again, this is a topic every once in a while people bring up.
I need people
But
to
I
make
found
me
a
merch.
company that doesn't respond to trolls.
Uh-oh.
Okay?
Woke?
Because when I get a merch company,
Those fucking woke companies.
Inside, my trolls just bother them and say, hey, this guy's a jerk, here's why. And they send them a
Guy's a
montage
jerk.
of like hateful clips about me over the past 15 years, showing things that are monstrously outdated and not representative of who I am today. again, the risque commentary of old YouTube.
Again.
And they say, oh, is this what you want in your business?
Just a reminder, I got him banned from Stream Elements by showing them a clip from the day before he got banned off of Stream Elements.
And then they say, oh,
Just letting everyone know, just a reminder.
we can't have you on our site because people are complaining. So,
all right, boys.
Unless we can find a
time.
a website or a business that's not going to just bend over to trolls because they're stupid and weak and flimsy,
You're
and
just stupid and
wishy-washy, cancel culture
flimsy
idiots,
and fucking
I can't have
liberals.
merch. You know, the only way I could have merch is to actually finance it myself up front, buy it myself, produce it, and then try to sell it. I don't have the money to do that. I did that once ages ago, and it didn't go well, and I was stuck with 1 million shirts that just caused problems with me and my friends. So I'm not doing that ever again. So.
The Project 7 shirts. He scammed his friends. That's a good story. That's a really good story. They paid for
you. Check out my year-end series that I just did last month. I did my Game of the Year awards, as well as my most disappointing games countdown, and people also voted on their favorite playthrough of the year. That's available right here on this channel in a playlist from last month. You can check it out. Just check the playlist tab, look at the playlist from last month, and you can see the whole countdown.
I will not be doing that.
Why not play actual co-op games together on stream again?
Yes.
We talked about this.
Good question.
Right now, there's really no current co-op games that are interesting to us. She has zero interest in It Takes Two. Doesn't care about it. Okay? Other current games, Helldivers 2, she doesn't care about that either. So
why not?
Until we find a game that we're interested in and we want to play together, there's no point. We're not going to force each other to play games that we don't like, because then it's not going to be fun. It's just going to be going through the motions to put out a piece of content, throw it on the internet that's not going to be genuinely happy and fun. Like, watch her reaction the first time we did Q&A, right? And the first time that we did Dodokon Island, or Dondoko Island, excuse me.
Dodokon Island.
And check out how happy she was.
Dokkan.
Right?
Dokkan. Like, do you think he's still playing Dokkan Battle? I don't know, maybe. Maybe it's just stuck in his head, or maybe he does still play Dokkan Battle. Who knows what other mobile games he plays besides WWE Champions?
That's the kind of pure enjoyment we want to.
All we know is that he does play WWE Champions. We don't know how many other mobile games that he plays. That's the thing to keep in mind.
Play in the content that we do together. We don't want to be like, well, we're just forcing ourselves to do co-op to make money today, so we're playing a game we're not interested in. Let's just force our way through it and not enjoy it. It's not what we're here for. Right. You understand?
We're here to make money.
So we're not doing that. We're gonna wait till it makes sense.
They seem to both be contrarians that hate popular games. Yeah, I mean, she is literally him after all. He morphed her into a clone of himself. That's all she is. It's like a vessel.
So what happened to the million shirts? See, I discussed this 2 years ago when I responded to a documentary about me.
Project 7.
The shirts were the Project 7 shirts. First, we tried to sell them at conventions. They didn't sell at all. Then Project 7 actually released, and we sold a decent amount, and then completely when the project got canceled, no one ever wanted them ever again. So they sat in storage for like 3 years. Eventually, John Rambo dumped them at my house and said, here, take them all back. So I did, and then when I moved across the country, I took them with me and paid to ship them across the country, which is really stupid. I should have just thrown them out. And then having them sit here for 2 years, eventually I said, well, maybe I'll give them out to my patrons. So I started mailing them to patrons, and then people started complaining, oh, why are you doing shirts that are from an old project involving your friends, and now you're selling them on Patreon, even though that's not what I was doing.
You were.
Why are you selling them on Patreon? Well, even though fans want them, that's not right because your friends are on them and stuff. So I said, fuck this, and I threw them out. I literally threw them the fuck out. They burned.
That was the dumbest possible decision.
I think he lied about that story. I think someone else had the shirts, and he asked for them before he moved across the country. And then he was trying to make money off of his friends yet again, years later, after they stopped contacting each other.
Bonfire, and I fucking lit them on fire, and I pissed on the fire as they burned away. And I laughed maniacally in the night. Just like that when I did it.
You're not funny.
I'll never have to deal with these shirts ever again.
Not funny.
Yeah, I don't know, big guy. He's saying that he didn't sell the shirts. Bro, you charged $25 or $30 for people to get a shirt.
I'm gay.
I don't see how that's not you selling a shirt. Gay. Because if I gave you $30, I got a shirt. Asshole. So you gave me a shirt in exchange for $30.
How exactly do you want us to believe that people are messaging you in the chat when there's no private messages on YouTube? There's literally no private messaging service on YouTube, so no one can be messaging you saying what you're doing, saying what you're saying. I'm sorry. So you're full of shit, and you should stop spamming the chat right now.
Could be tagging him, you know.
It's pretty funny. People are on here, they think they're on Twitch or something.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir.
There's a game signed by you on eBay listed for $800,000. Cool. What game is it?
GoldenEye.
I'm curious. What game is it?
Nobody's buying that.
It's a
You're very
007
confused,
game.
Honda Scooter. You should be. It sounds like you're living in some alternate dimension, but somehow you're still
Oh,
able
okay,
to
Wakanda
communicate with us
Spy,
in
thank
this
you.
dimension through the power of YouTube.
So Rambo brought the shirts when DSP was moving, and then DSP took them and moved with them,
Yeah, that is pretty confusing.
and then sold them years
I
later.
must admit.
With his friend's face on the photo. He had to look at his friends when he was packing those shirts, making money off of them, even though they weren't friends anymore. That's nice. What a good friend.
It's just the box. You may not realize this, but just autographed boxes of things that I've signed are more valuable than actual games. Because that's the meme. Is that supposedly I used to just give away boxes, which isn't true, but that's the meme.
It is
So
true.
That's the
It is
negative
true.
meme.
It's literally
Just the box
true.
autographed is actually worth more inflated value.
Who the fuck cares what it's worth? What the fuck? You gave away empty boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah, my autograph is
Correct.
worth more. Yes, that's correct. Yes, whatever makes you
I
sleep at
received
night,
a
dude.
$6.66 tip from Ugly Tuna Roll. He said, that's blasphemy. Fettuccine, chicken Alfredo, chicken Alfredo. Should this collector's edition game go to GameStop anymore? Right? What's the point?
These
Why would you ever
dickheads.
go to a GameStop? I mean, it's a legit question.
I don't know.
Is there a single reason why
Maybe it's
you would
next
ever
to
need
your
to
house.
go there?
I don't fucking know.
It's a junk store now. You go in there, there's a bunch of pop culture or pop figures,
Pop culture.
t-shirts, mugs, toys, junk.
Dude, that sounds like shit that would fit right in on DSP Gaming. What the fuck do you mean? Look at this garbage behind you. What? Okay. Seems like you should go there.
You know, a bunch of crappy third-party controllers you wouldn't want to buy from there anyway because they're more expensive than what you would pay online.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, the only thing I can think of is
No,
you really
actually-
want to dive in.
They do have like good games on clearance. You can get some good games for cheap that they have in like the clearance bin. And sometimes they have sales where they're like, if you buy two, you get one for free. So you can get games if you're smart and if you're not very picky. And if you're lucky, you can get video games from GameStop that are cheaper than if you buy them online.
into their used game
You know, it's not all bad.
library.
Yeah.
But even then, their used games are way more expensive than usually what you would pay for online anyway.
No.
So unless you
Not
absolutely
true.
need to buy something and go home that moment with it in your hands and use it, I don't see a reason why anyone would literally ever spend $1 at GameStop in the modern day. Back in the day, this was not the case. When everything was not
no.
instant digital, GameStop was the go-to place. They had all the games, they had all the accessories, all the consoles. You could buy them together and trade them in bundles and get extra trading credit. They would have the strategy guides. They would have everything. I mean,
That's
as
kind
a
of annoying.
YouTuber, my early days, all the way 2008, all the way through when I moved out here, 2014, even 2015, GameStop was the go-to place. And then the last 9 years, I haven't had a single reason to go there. I went from going there every single week like clockwork to never going there ever again.
The reason he went there every week was to buy the games and then return the games and get store credit after he beat them. So he was gaming the system and basically making it a loss leader for the corporation. So they canceled the program because of people like him. He was part of the problem.
Thank you, Pizza Box Gaming,
Just
for
so
super
you
chat. He says,
know.
what's up? Phil in chat, I'm
Babbages.
loving the Yakuza playthrough. I'm glad. And we're doing it tonight.
All right. Don't care.
He says, do you remember when GameStop tried to do trade-in devices like phones and shit? I think I do remember that. It was early on, though. This was before the era of, like, you know, iPhones and expensive phones. I remember them, like, having Nokia phones and shit and trying to, like, sell them. I was like, what the fuck am I
Nokia
going to GameStop to buy a
phones.
Nokia phone for, right?
I don't know, dude. It's crazy. Remember when DSP had Project 7? That was crazy, too.
Honda Scooter, you didn't bother.
What was a gaming channel making like a skit? What was that
Just
about?
what you're saying is nonsensical.
What?
Didn't bother me.
What?
Honda Scooter, you didn't bother me. Just what you're saying is nonsensical.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Didn't bother me, though.
I apologize.
Fuck. This guy's a little tough.
Burnell?
No, the meme, some people are asking about the empty game box meme. If you're going to believe it, this empty game box meme originated over a decade ago.
It's not a
all right?
meme.
When my
It's not a meme. It's not a meme. It's just something you did.
haters first started to become prominent with things like this is how you don't play, and they wanted to turn every positive that I did into a negative. Back in the day, when I had lots of money, this is before I ever moved out of Connecticut, I was like, had a lot of money
Humble
from the ad
brag.
revenue I made on YouTube. I called it the Hardcore Gaming Season Giveaway. So every week, for 3 to 4 months
Wow.
at the end of the year, during the busiest gaming season of the year, I would do
This
a giveaway.
has been like a flagship pre-stream. This is like all the greatest hits. It's wild.
And sometimes it would be
It's a good one. I'm glad I streamed today.
an actual game.
Okay.
Sometimes it would be a piece of merch. It was just various things.
Yeah,
from
what about
games
the
that
empty game? He doesn't say sometimes it would be an empty game box. He didn't say that.
I would purchase and do over the course of the holiday season. So I remember one year.
I
want to say it was a Deus Ex game. Like it was probably like Deus Ex Human Revolution.
There was way
right?
more than just that.
And I had bought the collector's edition of the game, and it had all this collector's edition content. It had like a book with art. It had like a soundtrack CD. It had like all the extra shit. But the game itself, I was playing, and then eventually I traded the game in at GameStop because you get the bonus trading credit to get more games. So I didn't have the game anymore. But I still had all the collector's edition content. And what happened was I would have, back then I actually had like my own website and my own forums. That's all a thing of the past now. But people would go to my website and post up in the forums, oh, I want this, and I'm interested in it. And we would get hundreds, sometimes thousands of posts of people who were interested in getting these things. So people would post up, and then I would use a random number generator to pick a random post.
If you can't tell, I'm doing really good in Slay the Spire. This is like my first run that I started. I haven't died yet. I've got a bunch of really good artifacts. I think one that's really, really helping me out here is calipers. At the start of your turn, lose 15 block rather than all of your block. And I have a lot of cards that give me a whole lot of blocks, so I'm able to just like get a shit ton of block, and they stay turn by turn. So I'm able to tank a whole lot of attacks with it. That's mainly the reason. And I have Echo Form, which is basically the best card in the game. If you activate Echo Form, the next card you play is played twice. I mean, the card you play at the beginning of the turn is played twice. So I'm really exploiting that. And I also have Creative AI Plus, which is at the start of your turn, add a random power card into your hand. So power cards are persistent. They add a passive bonus. So I have really good hands. And I got buffers too. Those are cool too. So I don't know. I might be able to beat the game here.
I would pick a winner, and then I would contact that person behind the scenes and say, hey, congrats, you won. So you're going to get what I offered this week for the giveaway. Give me your mailing address and let me know if you want to autograph anything. If you want me to autograph anything, excuse me. So I remember one of the times was all the collector's edition content of like Deus Ex, and that was it, just the collector's edition content. I didn't have the game anymore, but I had all the other content.
Okay.
So no exaggeration, hundreds to thousands of people posted up to get it. Someone won, and they said, yeah, autograph it, autograph the box and everything. So I did. I autographed the box, I packaged it up, I mailed it to them, which cost a lot of money to do that. I mailed it to them. And that was it. And the meme became, oh, you see, Darkside Phil gives out empty boxes to his fans.
Yeah,
that was
that's
his giveaway.
Okay, so that whole semantic ass story. And in the story, he describes that he gave away a thing without the game in it. And somehow this is not what he's doing?
Despite the fact that I gave away dozens of games, the fact that I gave away a PS4 at launch. I had an extra PS4.
Yeah, this PS4 giveaway is Pignosis, because the only reason he did that is because he bought a PS4 for Panda Lee, and Panda Lee didn't want it. So then he's like, well, I don't know what to do with it. And he just decided to give it away. I mean, that's nice of him, sure. But this doesn't excuse the fact that you also gave away empty game cases. Like, bruh, if I gave you $500, right? Okay, that doesn't change the fact that maybe I stole $1,000 from you like a week ago. Like, what the fuck? What does it matter? It's irrelevant that other, like, what?
Bought, and I had nothing to do with it, and I gave it away to a fan at launch. But the meme is Phil gives away empty boxes. And that's all anyone remembers, because that's all people, you know, remember, is that me giving away one empty box, even though I gave away likely thousands of dollars.
Oh, yeah, she bought her own. Yeah, she had her own PS4. That's right.
Of things over the years. They don't want to hear that.
So he had an extra
Just like
one.
they don't want to hear that Darkside Phil was good at old Street Fighter and placed and won tournaments. That doesn't count. That's
Yeah, because the version of the game was so bad that the good players boycotted the game and basically cleared the field for you. That means you're not good. It disqualifies you. It disqualifies your abilities and your win completely. And you got fourth. So come on, give me a break. Even with all that, you still got fourth.
It's not true. It is true. But they just meme is I'm bad at games, so you can't ever believe
you are bad
that I
at
was
games,
actually a
though.
good Street Fighter player.
Just because you might have been average at Street Fighter doesn't change the fact that you're bad at games. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. It's not relevant to what people say.
Hand in hand with these toxic culture on the internet of
Toxic.
erasing the positive
Toxic.
past and
Right.
only talking about this one small negative thing that you think is the truth when it's not.
It is
Because
the
so
truth.
many
But it
people
is the truth.
master-
No. But see, now he's pignosising you. This is the pignosis in effect. It is true. You did give away an empty game cases. It's not like it's a lie. You did do it. You just described it yourself. You did do that.
repeat it, it becomes a cultish
It's not a
mentality,
lie.
and they actually fabricate it into reality as what happened.
It's
when
not
it's not
fabricated.
True. It's
What
sad,
do you
but that's
mean?
just that's how
So
it's been with
sad.
me for the last
Alright.
10 to 15 years.
Whatever.
Erase anything good that ever happened and only focus on negative things, and that's supposed to be the legacy of me. Bullshit. I'm still here every day to tell you all that bullshit and call it out.
You're not here every day.
What's the bullshit though? Because the story you described
the truth
was
about-
you giving away an empty game case.
The empty box, you know?
So how is that a lie? I don't get it. And that's not the only game that he did it for. He did it for a bunch of games.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Shipping stuff around the world, because I opened it up worldwide. I said anyone around the world can enter my giveaways.
Great.
And there were times when it would be like, for example, that Deus Ex Collector's Edition content. Just to put that in a mailer and ship it internationally would cost like $40.
Okay.
It's like the cost of the game.
Boo-hoo.
The game's not even in there. I'm spending $40 to ship you.
Remember,
collector's-
he started this whole segment by saying this is back when he made a shit ton of money. But now he's complaining in present day about money he spent fucking 15 years ago.
edition content with my autograph on it. It was expensive. You know, again, I had a lot of money back then. So I gave it a lot of
What
stuff
the
away.
fuck?
I was happy to do that.
Dude, Rich Review Tech is like on the highway to hell. He's going after Sam Hyde. He's going after RTU. He's going after Andy. Is he trying to be like the next Keffels after they're done turning Keffels to ash? He wants to be next on the chopping block. The dude's basically like career suicidal. It's nuts.
When I could do that back in the day, things
Yeah,
have been
okay.
different for the last decade, right?
You're so cool, dude. Come on. This dude's so annoying.
He had on Voss. Oh my god.
Hey, Scott B, with your first super chat, dude. Thank you.
I recommend looking at the eBay listing. It talks bad about Phil.
Does it really? I'll check it out.
Funny, because when this all started, at the very beginning of me being a YouTuber, people actually accused me of being a cult leader. There was actually
What?
detractor channels like.
Hold on. What is happening?
Wow.
I just
He's
find
a
it funny
wannabe
because when
cult
this all
leader.
started, at the very beginning of me being a YouTuber, people actually accused me of being a cult leader. There was actually detractor channels, like one was
You
called
want to
DSP
be a cult leader.
and the actual channel was like, oh, don't you see that Phil is trying to brainwash your children into watching his content, and he's trying to bring them down the path of debauchery. That if your kids watch DSP's content, they're gonna become these crazy like deviants because they're watching DSP.
Well, I mean, look at
swear this was-
Derek.
Hey, thank you.
Just look at Derek.
Excalibur 2010, no message, just $4.99. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. And Ghost Hunter, thank you for staying a member, dude.
Is real.
Appreciate it.
Okay, now here we are today in the present day, and actually take a look at the amount of cultish haters there are out there. Literally, they're the ones who've been brainwashed.
What?
No. One of the many differences between the DSP detractor community and a cult is we actually encourage people to receive input from outside sources. That's something that fundamentally a cult doesn't do, and that is what DSP does. So he is more like a cult than anyone else.
Not me who brainwash people to like my content. People have literally been brainwashed to hate me and my
Oh
content.
my
It's the
God.
polar
Mhm.
opposite is what's actually come to fruition over the last 15 years.
Sure, bud.
All
Pretty
right.
crazy.
Again,
I would like.
again, this is like a greatest hits DSP stream. He just doesn't want to quit, does he?
would love someone to analyze that. Someone go out there and actually do a documentary about that. Analyze the hate against me in the last 15 years and how it went from me being.
Well, Mike Klum could have done that if he didn't cancel the documentary. You could have made that a whole part of the conversation that you were having with him, but instead you pushed him away for some reason.
Being the cult leader to literally a cult of people hating me. I would love to see that fleshed out in like a 2-hour documentary analyzing these fucking people over the years who've done it. And
Well, guess what, Phil? They're going to talk to us, and we're going to debunk everything that you're saying and present the evidence that you're actually a wannabe cult leader. So go ahead. If anyone wants to make a documentary on the detractors from that angle, just make sure you ask us for our input.
actually figuring out who they are, what they have to gain by doing it, and how fucking nuts they are.
I'm
that
nuts.
Would be way more.
I'm a cult leader, guys.
Fascinating than any of these fucking hour and a half, 2-hour documentaries.
If you're a member, you're part of my cult, dude. Thank you so
It
much.
just literally goes over the same detractor nonsense about me.
The Kool-Aid
I would
will
love
be
to see the other
drank
side of it. I think that would be the most fascinating thing you could see on
tomorrow.
the internet. There you go.
Free idea.
There's nothing in the Kool-Aid though. It's just a nice punch Kool-Aid.
Thank you. Really, thank you.
This disgusting pig is wearing Zelda PJs again.
Okay.
Either he doesn't shower or wears the same thing after a shower. Not sure which is worse.
Phil's faded Zelda jammies with the 200 Argentinian, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, the PJs. He probably showers and then puts them back on. That's my guess. That's what I'm guessing here. Yeah.
It's time to end the show.
It's time to
I
end
do
the
have
show.
to take a brief break.
Oh man! Oh man, he's gonna end. I thought we were gonna get even more quintessential DSP cope sessions. That was fun. That was a good one. That was like one of the more interesting pre-streams he's had recently. I was kind of getting bored by him recently.
Oh, we got Nugs. Hey, thank you, Nugs, for staying a member.
Too much money.
And Ditch Wizard for the 10. Why are the bomb alert doesn't play? What the fuck?
I'm him.
Base, fucking base.
As baller as possible.
Hey, thank you, Ditch Wizard. I'm sorry you got scammed, but I'll make it up to you, dude. I'll play you
Big black butt.
a big black butt. That's for you, dude.
But let's
Thank
end
you
it,
so
and then
much.
we'll jump into Tekken. We'll make our custom Yoshimitsu together.
What?
Can't wait to see what we come up
what
with
is
there.
showing
I
an
don't know what
egg?
they have there, customizable.
Who cares?
A
black egg.
And go from there. So, guys, thank you so much. Great show today.
Big
Lots of topics
black
covered.
egg.
Even cracked open the suggestion box a bit, right?
Right.
Thank you so much for watching
That
the
was
Level 1
insane.
podcast. The only takeaway
Cracked it
today,
open like
number
a
one,
toilet.
we really need to figure out what I'm doing Tuesday night, and we don't know yet.
Bitch.
So let's talk about that. And number two, throwback. I hope you'll check out the content on DSP Throwback.
stress ball? Yeah,
and,
I know.
Maybe give me some suggestions.
What the
here's
fuck are
vote
these photos?
on what it is that you actually want to see me do.
This looks
next
cool
week's
on my
stream.
stream.
Thank you
Like,
all.
check this shit out.
See you
It's like
tomorrow.
3D, dude.
Peace out.
I like this 3D effect that I've
All right.
got going on.
Let us now.
Look at this shit.
Let us
Get
now.
set up, and I do need to take a brief break to use the restroom before we start. I mean, it's a
Gross.
fighting game. It makes sense to do that. That way we don't have to take a break later. Let's
Go.
see here.
All right, unrecorded segments. I like this. Let's see what he says now. Any funny unrecorded style comments that he'll make?
Great. Let's resize.
Oh no.
There we are. Does that fit?
Oh
How
no.
does he still not have scenes,
I think
man?
we're good there. All right. Let us take a brief break. Yes, I am going to, run some ads and a little bit of music here while I use the restroom, and then when we come back,
Ads.
we'll jump into Tekken 8 and make the custom Yoshimitsu and go to ranked online matches. Sound good? Thanks, guys. I'll see you in a
No.
few.
Sounds good to me. All right, so we're just gonna fast forward. Oh boy,
You've got to be fucking.
Yo, he's still gone. He's still gone. This is like 15 minutes ago. Holy cow. There he is. Hello, Phil.
It's
Oh boy.
more moist, humid air today, but it's cool.
Don't say
I think
moist.
It must be raining outside or rainy. 'cause
Please
I can
don't
feel
say
that
moist.
coming in the window.
Gross.
It's actually perfect weather for fighting games. It is.
What?
This is the kind of weather. It keeps you
Ah,
nice and
damn it.
cool when you're playing a fighting game, which is a good thing. I'm also happy that we get to play a mainstream today of Yoshimitsu
All right.
because, the Friday night fights I like doing, but I feel like we never get enough time. I feel like we're. I
Yeah,
just
that's a
get
good
into the groove
point.
Of things.
Like, we don't actually have to convince people to not like Phil. All people have to do is watch him, and he convinces them to not like him. Like what kind of cult is that? What kind of cult just tells their followers, yeah, just stand. We're gonna stand back. We're not gonna say anything. We're not gonna provide any commentary or reflection or anything. We just want you to look at our target, just completely unfiltered, and that will radicalize you. Like, that's a very easy to join cult, huh? Almost like it's not a cult and DSP is just a bad person.
And then we run out of time to play. So I'm glad that we get a full
Sure.
3 hours today.
Okay. Oh, we're live.
Very low effort
Now,
cult.
guys, if you like fighting games, please support the stream. What I've noticed recently is once we basically get a fighting game stream going,
cool.
I start playing and that's it. Like, there's zero support for the stream after. All right? Today, we haven't even hit the tier 1 tips goal yet, but we're close.
Womp womp.
As you know, that's my goal. Every time that I play a fighting game, or excuse me, anytime that I stream, is to try to hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Anytime,
And
anytime.
anything else
Literally
today, we greatly
anytime.
appreciate it too. Okay?
Ew.
So please consider supporting if you like this content. I love Tekken 8. I love playing it. I want to play it more. Sadly,
If you loved
I
it,
can't.
you wouldn't need to get
boy.
paid to do it.
I'm juggling it with everything else and enjoying myself and getting better at it.
Nice.
I do
I'm
feel
wrecking
like
these
I am
guys now.
improving at it the more I play it. So here we go. All or nothing.
All right. All or nothing. Let's see.
Baller.
Let's see
You
him
know what?
create
Hold
his
on one
character
second.
again, because
I'm
that's a little
wondering-
bit fun.
No.
I was just
No, not really. I don't want to watch Tekken create a character. What a terrible idea. Saturated content on Kobe sending Jessica home early. Fuck. I was hoping Gundam would upload that X-Men video today, but I guess he's adding a bit to it, adding a lot to it. I don't know. It might be one of those longer, like 30-minute long videos. That'd be kind of cool. It should probably get a lot of views because the X-Men cartoon series is a pretty hot topic, and there's a lot of information that a lot of people aren't talking about in that video. So we got King Cobra saturated content, or Snort Hogan talking about Rich just going completely off the rails. Let's check out this one. As I fight this boss.
Fake pregnancy saga coming in nicely, tubes. So, for some reason, Jessica, she took off on Friday, not Saturday, like we had all heard and planned for, because that's what Josh said was going to happen. Now, maybe he said Saturday because she left pretty late on Friday. I don't know, but I'm going to concoct it as he kicked her out, kicked her to the curb. You gotta go home. Bye-bye. Or maybe Clint sort of nudged and said, Saturday, I'll pay for you to leave on Friday. That'd be a good plan. Why don't we go with that? Either way, I want to give a quick shout out to Lennon Lime, who I got these clips from. So if you see any text or zoom-ins, those are from him. And I'm appreciative because at least this introductory one where Jessica is feeling up on Josh, who looks like he's dead in the background, just a rotting alcoholic corpse. That, I haven't been able to find an entire stream of it, so I've been piecemealing it together. And that's what we're going to review. We're going to review that. We're going to review Jessica going to the airport. And in all honesty, probably should have been interrogated by the TSA, to say the least. Let's get into it.
Calling the cops on me and Jessica because you can't handle it. Jessica's here. And it makes you so mad that Cobra's got a girlfriend.
Yeah, high five, babe. High five for having the fire department and the police department called constantly here. High five. And, you know, I don't want to judge romantic getaways, but I imagine that staying in a stinky one-bedroom apartment in Casper, Wyoming during the winter is not very high on a lot of couples' go-to lists.
Very nice.
You know, they only went out, to my knowledge, one night. I'm sure it was probably more than that, but all I've heard of is one night. And that was already a disaster, and we'll talk about that a little bit later.
Sweet.
But Jessica has sort of reached this point that she is in control of his live stream while she's there.
I don't know.
And if you're unaware, before Josh passed out in a stupor, he had turned off his stream. And then a couple hours later, Jessica just waltzes on in and turns it on again while he's passed out laying there. Now, he woke up instantly and with the sheer shock and fear on his face, just curious. He probably has this like instinctual feel whenever Jessica gets close to the computer, and he just jolts awake and says, no, stop pressing buttons, leave it alone, stop it. And Jessica, meanwhile, whenever somebody shows up, she mutes it and puts like a box over the top or something, really just draining the mints from Cobra's stream. And that's a huge strike. All right, we can't be having that happen. All right, the trolls are part of the relationship at this point. We're probably gonna be asked to name this goddamn alcoholic baby that is gonna come out of her pooper pretty soon. So I would say we're the cool uncles in this situation. So why not hook us up?
God damn it.
Christ. Can I stream with Jessica without everyone fucking blowing up my goddamn phone for 5 fucking minutes? Fucking people need to quit blowing up my goddamn phone. I'm trying to fucking stream with Jessica. Oh, because I give Jessica a good dick and she is so good she brags about it. I'm sorry. Was I doing my male responsibilities? Providing.
Gross.
What men do, we provide.
Yeah, he's providing for her. You know, all the donations from trolls and dents alike that basically allow Josh to buy flowers and also receiving money from the government. You know, he's not really earning a whole bunch of money, I'd say. You know, he's probably getting a couple shekels here or there from YouTube ad revenue and maybe memberships.
God, that was dumb.
But in terms of strictly his own efforts getting him money, I don't know. He got a lot of money that just streamed in as soon as Jessica showed up, and she's slowly turning him into just like a Draugr from Skyrim, you know, just flesh and bones at that point, because his balls, probably drained. They're not doing anything all day. They're drinking and having sex. And, you know, if you're like 14 out there, that probably sounds pretty litty. And I'll tell you, no, the older I get, I don't want to do both those the entire day. I don't know. Maybe that's me. Maybe I'm just weird, but I don't want to turn out like Josh, who's in a drunken stupor because all he's been able to do is drink and have sex with Jessica the entire time. And he has a very funny fast food reference as to what Jessica's you-know-what smells like. And that's going to be just chef's kiss. And you gotta love that Clint slightly realizes that the camera's on when he's dropping the boxes off, and he's like, I should flex on these trolls. I should give Josh a hug to show that I'm a really good dad and that he's approving of Jessica being his lover. Imagine that being your life, man. That's fucking pitiful.
And if only I had thorns.
Josh, they're saying turn on Super Chat. Do you know how to do that?
No, I don't. And Super Chat should be all.
Yeah, they should be on, but just check.
Already on. No, it won't turn on.
No, you can turn it on, Josh. Oh, ineligible. Why is that? Because I'm on stream with you?
I don't know.
I haven't played any music. They want to cry that you don't go live, and then when you do go live, oh, you got this.
Lovely.
They'll never be satisfied, so.
That's the fucking truth. They cry when I don't go live. Then when I do go live, they feel a big fear about it, too.
Bless you. No, I know. I was just hopefully Josh, don't do that.
What?
You're lucky they can't see what the fuck you're doing. Josh, I'm gonna block your face.
Yeah, we still have to endure this. Hey, YouTube, don't strike this video, dudes. All right, I'm not showing anything. All right, it's just they're probably playing wipe her ass because it probably isn't done very consistently. And you know, he's just chilling out there with his dark ass mouth. You know, I keep trying to look at his teeth whenever he talks, and it looks like his mouth is just getting darker and darker and darker. Are his teeth disappearing? Or his teeth just decaying at a more rapid pace? I really don't know, but it's not really owning the trolls to have just mouth disease. Now, I know you're stuck with Jessica. You're gonna have a kid with her. I would feel very is a strong word, because she's old. She's 40, and so the likelihood of her getting pregnant decreased by a lot. And Josh, God, he's nuked whatever swimmers he's got inside. So who knows what's gonna happen? But hey, you know, they're still horny 24/7. So big ups to that, I guess. You know, no more having cats licking her cat, if you're picking up my drift.
Oh yeah, because apparently someone texted me a picture of one of Jessica's exes. And the dude needs gas station bills to keep his dick hard.
Not fucking shy. He's just literally not had a fucking woman in his life for so fucking long.
No, I can't. I'm like, man, you know, throw me some good old age puss my way, man. I'm gonna pounce on it.
Yeah, I'm like, who am I to fucking judge? Oh, red flags.
This is the face of a man who can't even comprehend what's going on in his life anymore. He's living like a primal human being's lifestyle of waking up to fucking eat. You know, he's in pure survival mode, but having all of his amenities taken care of for him, so he has nothing else to think about or worry about than just slamming Jessica. And man, in a weird way, don't we all just kind of want to be a fly on the wall for their first interaction? You know, up until the hoinky poink that's going down, you know, the hanky panky. Up until that point, yeah, you know, I'd be intrigued because they're both claiming instantly, 5 minutes in, they're down the clown, and that is a horrifying revelation. To imagine that Josh's ding dong is not about to fall off is a miracle in of itself. That's just fact of the matter.
Like, oh my god, Josh and Jessica are so cute together. I can't stand it. Wow. See, I want to be a cocky asshole and say, fuck you on Valentine's Day. You know, what I get for waiting patiently for 6 long goddamn years. What have I been telling my YouTube trolls? Wait patiently and rock some testicle soap. And you heard from the lady herself. If my fan goes wanting me that badly, you know, I'm right here. You could have knocked on my door and been like, hey, Josh, you know, I'm playing with Jessica. Shit. After 6 years, I'm like, hey, how you doing?
After 6 years, I'd take literally anything. You know, I'm seeing a dead deer on the side of the road, and I'm getting tempted, to say the very least, YouTube. That's most definitely what is up. Trying to end our dry spell any way as possible. Bestiality, necrophilia, who really cares? We're figuring it out, YouTube. Luckily, I had an of-age, cisgendered, alive person come into my apartment, and that's most definitely what is up. And the fact that Josh still thinks that there are actually fangirls out there that want to have sex with him constantly is the most brain-dead analogy that he could possibly concoct inside of his brain. Thinking that, yeah, you guys could have come here and we could have done it too if you wanted. Those people don't exist, Josh. It's a bunch of 14-year-old boys in high school pretending to be girls on the internet and pretending to be your fans. I don't know what's sadder, dude. I really don't know what's sadder. But, hey.
I think I win.
Props to you, buddy.
If I don't mess this
You're
up.
really figuring out this whole life thing. And we're proud of you.
I bought Jessica a pocket knife at the store the other day. I'm going to have to send it to her when she leaves because she can't carry that in her suitcase on the plane. They'll throw a fit.
Aw, she can't take the knife with her.
It's just
Bummer.
like, I saw that, I want. So I'm like, I shall proceed.
Isn't that adorable?
She picked out the knife. She said, I want. I said, I shall buy. That's what men do.
I'm not a gold digger. Josh literally told me to pick a knife out.
I literally told her, if you can see a knife you like and you want to buy it, I'll buy it for you.
Say romance is dead. Haven't you guys tried to pick up ladies by buying a tie-dye pocket knife for them? That's most definitely what is up. And maybe it's me, bit of a tangent. I really am not down to clown with tie-dye. I don't look good in it. I don't really think, for the most part, it looks good on other people. I think it gives off a bad connotation on the type of person you are. Maybe I'm being too judgmental, but typically when I'm interacting with somebody that has something tie-dye associated with them, I'm like, I'm connecting some dots in my head, and you might not like it. But then again, it's pretty fitting for her, I guess. I'm kind of shocked. I mean, they probably didn't go somewhere that you could get it engraved or something, or a custom graphic, but I'm kind of surprised that she didn't find like a snake one or like a reptile one.
If I just
Maybe they could take Puff's dead corpse and turn it into a pocket knife for her to take with her. I don't know. I mean, I'm just spitballing here, but it sounds like it wasn't the greatest gift in the entire world.
I honestly don't like cigarettes at all, but something I do like, I like to kiss.
Just beat Slay the Spire in one run. Cool.
I mean, it's with a character I'm pretty knowledgeable with. Right through the heart. You're to blame. Pretty cool. I like this game. Victory. Do. Floors climbed, 280. Play Aspire. End credits.
After, like, someone, not me, but, like, if you smoke a cigarette, it tastes good. I don't know. I'm sorry, Josh has a high sex drive. I gotta give the man what he needs, so.
Neither, but it's a want, and I appreciate you offering it when you do.
The more I look at Josh, the more I think he sort of looks like what a gay United Kingdom British guy looked like in like the 1970s. You know, just wearing kind of, you know, pale white legs, kind of shorter shorts, and they're kind of thin. He's got the army jacket on, just kind of looks weird. I don't know, just spitballing things here. At the same time, now this doesn't really have anything to do with kissing somebody who smokes cigarettes or cigars. I mean, I've heard in the past that chicks don't dig that typically, because I used to like to smoke cigars semi-regularly, and they weren't really too keen on that. But I will say, I don't think there is a more, what do you even call it, euphoric feeling than having a beer and smoking a cigarette. Oh, I don't even smoke cigarettes normally. Typically, I have disdain for them, but that connection, something that God was cooking when he was like, I'm going to combine those two into a great feeling. Because I don't know, it's the burn of the tobacco with the beer. You're tempting me right now. You're tempting me, Josh.
No, nice.
Dusted, baby doll.
Andleet put out a video about DSP's oppositional defiance rant. You always know it was a good pre-stream if Andleet puts out a video highlight. Pretty cool. Come on, Gundam, put out that video. I want to watch it.
Dusted, vacuumed, bleached. I gave this to Joshy so he doesn't like punch his. So, because he doesn't have his Cobra punching bag thingy, I gave this to him. It's called a Damn It doll. It says, whenever things don't go so well and you want to hit the wall and yell, here's a little Damn It doll that you can't do without. Just grasp it firmly.
I could have Damn It doll.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Relay messages to you so I don't ever want you to think I'm Josh!
Oh, that happened.
Josh! Josh! No, stop! You're spilling it all over yourself.
Okay, let me fucking. It's all good. It didn't happen. Accidents happen. Happy little accident. So will be Keith, you know, right?
I'm in her fucking ass, and she will not be unbanned by my standards. You'd have to ask Josh that. I never fucking touched her fucking.
You know, they're probably the most well put together people in Casper, Wyoming. All things considered.
I didn't ban her, but if she was banned, good, and I can't unban her. That's Jessica's philosophy. That's most definitely what is up. Man spilling drinks all over himself. This is how drunk he has to be in the presence of his goddess, Jessica, his dream girl. You know, I've seen what tactical soap does for a man, and I don't think I ever want to come within 100 yards of that product. Anybody that has taken it, I want to stay as far away from them as I possibly can. And I'll be honest, you know, Jessica, I'll give her props for dusting that TV console area, because holy shit, that thing was dusty all the time, non-stop. So that's most definitely what is up. What's even funnier is I can't wait for Josh. He might spiral now that she's gone, because I think he might come to the realization that, damn, is this really all that I've got? Is this my life now? And he's gonna wail on that weird polka dotted fucking monstrosity.
I'm about to make me puke. If there's no McCrackers, I'm not going to do it. If there are, then I will, but... No, you're not a fucking goddamn fuck you. Josh, it's fine. I'll pick it up. Don't worry about it. I'm throwing the rest of this away. Yeah, and this is my Valentine's shirt, and we got a little heart right here. Yeah. Don't end it just yet. No, not just yet. Give them a fucking few minutes to seethe.
So this is what Josh gets repaid with. You know, he houses her, he buys her flowers, he gives her a gift for Valentine's Day, and she steals his Wendy's chili order. Now, whoever sent it probably meant to send it to Wings of Redemption and accidentally typed in the Casper address, and that's understandable. But then she proceeds to eat maybe half of it and throw it away because they didn't give her enough crackers. And she was disgusted looking at the sour cream that came with it, and she's grossed out. Now, in case you didn't know, she also worked at Wendy's at one point. So we're basically, I'm still holding the theory that her like estranged aunt or whoever lives out here is actually Josh's mom, and these two are related. I'm still holding out for that because they are virtually identical. She's a little bit worse than Josh. I thought we never reached that point, but she's a little bit worse than Josh, but has very similar mannerisms to each other.
As nasty as you want to be. Oh, I don't want. Look at my man's beautiful hair. It's washed. It's brushed. It's long. It's flowing. It's luxurious. Goddamn beautiful, Josh. You are. They're jealous of this fucking mustache. Well, that's your mustache. They're jealous of these beautiful fucking lips right there. No.
She gave me a hickey on my neck. Oops.
I was trying to do it on both sides, but that side don't have it. But Josh, you got a hickey on it.
Yeah, getting and giving hickeys in your early 30s and almost 40s. That's most definitely what is up, YouTube. Most definitely. You can tell him having to shower and cleanse himself is pissing him off. He liked his own old grungy hairstyle. And she's complimenting his lips, saying, I've never seen anybody with lips like this. Well, that's because Josh has catfish lips. He was wrangled out of the Mississippi River and was transformed into a man. There's some sort of probably Native American ancient historical story similar to that. And this is the concoction that we're left with. Josh's ancestors were fucking fish, and now here he is today to make out with 40-year-old 6-cat having ass Jessica. What a romantic story.
So me and Josh have literally been in slow classes. We worked at Wendy's. We both want to build or not build. We both want to grow our own forest.
We want to grow our... That's so stupid. We're gonna grow our own forest, and it's gonna be around our clock tower dream house. But only after we win the lotto, and then we're gonna have 100,000 billion babies.
We're too cute.
So retarded.
Y'all can't handle it. And thank you, whoever sent me the pregnancy test. Thanks. So I don't have to buy it myself. And I'm not being sarcastic when I say that. I mean that to the whatever degree of money you spent on me for that. Gosh, don't worry about that, man. I don't think we are, okay? I think I just had like a little food poisoning yesterday.
So then they start to talk about whether or not she's pregnant because somebody sent her a pregnancy test. And obviously they're too poor to be able to take care of that. And whether or not she's pregnant or not, Josh is on the hook, right? He's probably getting the most relaxing sleep of his entire life right now, just completely devoid of her. And she's going to be hitting him up every single day saying, hey, Josh, I'm pregnant. Hey, Josh, I'm pregnant. Jorshi, little baby Jorshi number 2. He's coming out. You have to pay me child support. We have to move in together. We have to do this. We have to do that. Where are we going to keep the 6 cats? You know, it's going to become a disaster. But she's giving him peace of mind as of right now. Don't worry, it's probably just food poisoning. Yeah, food poisoning. Meanwhile, even if there's a slight chance, a slight chance of there being a baby there, right? They were talking about how we're not gonna be alcoholics with them, right? Well, if there's a baby in there, you're already slugging down some beers. You're going hard. I don't think that's a recipe for success, if you ask me.
Josh, was down there, and I crushed his face with my thunderflies, and I kind of broke his glasses. Fucking shit on end of your nose, fucking looking like a Jolly Green Giant fucking
smells
bitch.
like Wendy's.
What?
I can smell the sweat coming off of you, and it smells like Wendy's. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking pig, but I'm like, you smell good. You smell like fucking burgers.
This is the most detrimental thing I think I've ever heard a person say to another. She's gonna laugh and giggle and act like it's not that big of a deal. Meanwhile, people were asking her about this during her live stream when she goes to the airport, and she pretended like this didn't actually happen. Oh, trust me, this happened. This most definitely happened. And it is destroying me. Holy shit. Saying that your girl's cat smells like burgers from Wendy's, the same place that an hour ago she threw away the food from because she thought it was gross. Yeah, the sweat smells like burgers. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, how do you recover from that? We all thought, I mean, I guess it's worse. It could have been Burger King. It could have been dumpster fucking Burger King food. Oh my god.
All the fucking harassment I've been getting. Fuck all of you. I want Jessica Meska to quit harassing me. You are literally harassing me at this point. You have no clue what I've been through. You have no clue. You guys think you're so cute, like, oh, all of my business is all of your life now. No, the fuck it's not. Oh, I took over his life because I visited? Yeah, you sound mentally incapable of comprehension. Figure that one out.
Yeah, you sound mentally incapable of incomprehensions. It sounds like a saturated content commentary channel comment right there, all right? Jessica, if you're gonna call somebody dumb for not being able to enunciate and pronounce their words, make sure that you take a second away to be able to say those words correctly so that you don't have some doofus like me coming to slam dunk on you.
I literally have federal agents here protecting me. Go fuck yourself. Threats on the internet towards me. You act like they're out paper trail, sweetheart. Good luck on your.
That's such a typical lolcow thing. Like, I have the feds on my side. It's like, no, you don't.
Life. Good luck in your life. What are you looking at? Keep your eyes to yourself.
So typical. They're like, the local law enforcement, I called them up and they know all about you and they're coming after you. They're gonna get you. They're forwarding it to the FBI.
Jeez.
No.
Oh, tweaked out when literally I only had alcohol? Okay. It started snowing it. Well, actually, it snowed a little bit the other day. And we did get a car accident yesterday. Someone slammed into the back of our taxi. Oh, I sucked the joy out of him? Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
I put life back into him. Give me a break.
Reaching Daniel Larson levels of paranoia, I guess, saying that there are federal agents walking around protecting her from the trolls from sending meme messages to her. But basically, somebody should send a massive donation, I don't know, like $5, that says that, oh man, did you see? Here's Josh. I mean, I don't have the best Photoshop skills in the world, but I can make a relatively convincing Photoshop just for her. She'd be fooled by it, of Josh and some other chick. Oh, she'd turn her ass right around. She'd go into debt, take out a personal loan, get back up there. Josh's worst nightmare returns, and she thinks that she's cured him. she's made his life so much better. And I think we all saw something a little bit different. Just a teensy bit, just a teensy tiny bit.
I hardly blocked anybody. Jesus Christ. I was putting people in timeout. I blocked a few people. Get a life. I'm not yelling. You would know if I was yelling. Get your ears checked. Oh, you feel bad for the people next to me? How am I leaving a day early? Please explain that to me.
That you're leaving a day early because Josh kept saying that you were leaving on Saturday, but you left on Friday. So there must have been a miscommunication somewhere up the hierarchy, somewhere up the chain of command. And that's why we're all a bit confused. We're like, that's a bit odd. You know, I see this here where it says Friday the Friday. And maybe Josh just got confused because you didn't show up until Saturday and he thought you were staying for a week. I don't know. It is likely that Josh is screwing this up, but I like the drama. I like me putting, oh man, she got kicked out early. He kicked her out and kicked her to the curb. I know it's not necessarily true, but hey, in my mind, that's one day that we lost.
Yeah, he is going to come visit me, but none of you guys are going to know about it until I feel like showing him. But yes, he'll come here. Just when none of you guys will know, okay?
Nah, we'll
None of you
know.
need to know about that. But yes, he did say he's willing to come see me, so whenever that is, it's going to be private. Yeah, well, my bed is too small. It's like a, what do you call it? The twin or something, and it's too small for me. Even myself, no cats, and that was my fault. But I kept those. Josh has the paper, I have the crayons, as I'm going to use those. I didn't have any mental hang-ups about it, but no, it's not easy for me to do because I don't draw, so it's hard. It hurts my brain to do it, and people don't understand.
This is a totally normal woman who is taking crayons with her to go color at the airport. She gave Josh the paper though. What's she gonna do? Don't worry though, she has mental hang-ups with not knowing how to draw, I guess. I don't know, you're 40 years old. It doesn't sound like you had a professional in the arts. So I'm missing the connection here. I'm missing it, guys. I know, swing and a miss from me. But I'm just trying to figure it out, dudes. I'm just trying to get in there. You know, just like how Josh is trying most definitely to buy a plane ticket and go out to Norfolk to hang out with her. That's definitely, or maybe she lives at Virginia Beach, whichever one. And at the same time, right, Josh was invited to do things like Fish Tank multiple times, and he constantly declined it because of Puff. Can't take care of Puff. Now he's gonna go cross country to go hang out with a girl who's a succubus. I mean, I don't doubt it necessarily, but I'm getting a bit skeptical over here, all right? A little bit concerned, because I don't think Josh is going to follow through with that.
Yes, God bless America. Okay, time to sprint. I don't even have the leg energy for this. And I'm not going to be the first person now. God. Oh, I need to get into shape. Shape up or ship out. Fuck. How was my flight? Terrible. Now I'm stuck at the fucking airport with no ride because no one's answering their fucking phone. So cool! I've been at the airport since goddamn knows how long, and I'm still here, and I'm not going home, obviously, because I have no one to fucking call, no one to answer the phone. No one is answering my phone calls. Nobody. I guess I'll stay the night here. No, I'm not home, so I can't be glad.
So it sounds like her flight kept getting rerouted or delayed or whatever, so she got there 5 hours later than she was supposed to. Her parents just said, fuck it, we'll go to sleep. Another night without Jessica is another win for us. And just leaves her there, and she has to stay there until somebody comes to rescue her. Don't worry, guys. She's gonna contact our lover boy, our Joshua boy, and he's gonna save her.
No, how about someone's supposed to come pick me up? Oh, they hate me? Oh, because I like Josh? Okay, cool. They hate me. Good. But you're still here, so...
You reached Josh Saunders, Gothic King.
I'm just trying to get someone to answer their fucking phone. He didn't pump and dump me, okay? Josh did not know any of this was going to happen. It's not his fault.
I don't know.
And yes, I could see myself living with Josh.
Yeah, I could see myself living with Josh. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He's gonna be forced to live with me. That's most definitely what is up. And it seems like there's a chance. You think he's still awake? Probably not. He's probably passed out drunk at this point. But even if he was awake, I think he would decline that call. Because what's he supposed to do? All the money that he might have to buy you an Uber or something, that's long gone. He's already bought money or spent his money on food hack foods and drink combos and the whole thing. Wood, maybe some varnish. It's all gone, all right? You two are going to make the most dangerously scary parents of all time. And part of me is a little bit giddy, and the other part of me, for the sake of humanity, is very afraid.
And I never said I didn't have a ride, you stupid bitch. They were asleep.
Yikes.
Yeah, because most people don't expect to pick people up at this time when they were told 10:59 at night. So, Jessica, figure your fucking fat ass out, bitch. Why don't you go touch grass and walk?
So I'm always confused because is she speaking in the third person? She does this a lot. Is there some troll out there also named Jessica? It's hard for me to decipher. And if it's hard for me to decipher, I'm sure it's probably very easy for you guys to tell me down below what the hell is going on. Is she just talking to herself? Probably. Either way, this is the short saga as of right now. I'm sure there's more to come, but I think this was a pretty good week. Made 3 videos out of it. Now that's a record for King Cobra content. Usually it's like 2 videos a month, and we're getting 3 in a week. That's most definitely what is up, YouTube. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
Okay. I hadn't seen the airport footage. Wasn't really a whole lot to it. We got this super crazy video, but first I want to see what this is about. I think the super crazy video would be a good one to end on. Where is Rich embarrassing himself? Right here.
Sam Hyde had sex with an underage girl. There is a whole video about it, but we know.
Yeah, sure. And he shot up a Wendy's and a church and a synagogue and a Walmart and an airport. Like, you really can't believe anything you hear about Sam Hyde. You're an idiot.
The right doesn't hold their own accountable.
The right, yeah. Sam Hyde, the conservative pillar. He's gonna speak at the next CPAT.
Sue, would you mind sending me that video? Do you follow me on Twitter? Are you on Twitter? I will follow you, and you could send that to me if you don't mind. She was 16?
Yeah, all in one day. So dumb, Rich. You're so dumb.
What the fuck?
Wow, that's unbelievable. It's hard to believe.
Dude, I gotta...
That's
dude, we'll
incredible.
cover it all. It is what it is, man.
It is what it is. How high are you? How could one man be this high? Isn't there a limit to how high you can get?
No one's above being held accountable for any of this shit. Now, having intercourse with someone underage is a whole other ball field than looking at Lolly.
Oh boy.
Which is really fucking creepy.
Cry. Cry hard, Snort Hogan. Cry hard, Cult of Hate. Keep crying because I was right and you were wrong.
Rich's life would have been so much better if he just paid Big Cheese the money he owed him. And here I thought RTU loved the PDF file format. Okay, where's the Pippa video? Where is it? I thought I put it in my history. You have to look at shorts. Alright, I'll pull it up over here.
with the Soylent sponsorship.
Marble soda! I'm trying to sip my marble soda, but the marble keeps getting stuck on the front. Ah! The marble was
soda.
stuck at the top of the marble soda, and I poked it so that way it wouldn't be stuck no more. But then it like sprayed at me. I hate marble soda. I'm never buying that again.
God damn it! I'm just trying to click the top of this.
God damn it!
And it's Windows.
I'm trying to sip my marble soda, but the marble keeps getting stuck on the front. Ah! The marble was stuck at the top of the marble soda, and I poked it.
Ah, let me just click it,
No
please.
more, but then it like sprayed at me. I hate marble soda. I'm never buying that again.
Like 1 pixel.
God damn it!
Thank you, Billy. What a flagship pre-stream this was.
Some people earlier were asking what happened to Kat. Bottom line is she's, basically bummed out that so many people were trolling, and it sucks because I knew that was going to happen. As I've told you guys, previously, Kat has nothing to do with myself or my content or any of the negativity associated with me, and she thought,
Nothing to
this
do
would
with
be
this
something nice to
content.
do to dress up for Halloween and come by the stream and hang out with everyone. And the excessive amount of trolling that was going on basically got to her, and she says, I want to go do other stuff. I've been here for 2 games, and I'm not in a good mood anymore.
Classic.
And I want to go do other stuff. So she did, basically. She went on, she's actually not even home right now. She wanted to leave because she was in such a bad mood. And it sucks. Because I would, honestly, if the trolling wasn't so bad and if things weren't so nasty, she probably would be in my stuff a lot more often. But that's the reason why she really hasn't been in anything, because the trolling got so nasty. Stuff about stupid shit, about her looks, about her past. Stuff that has nothing to do with anything going on.
Her looks?
And,
her past?
It pisses me off because this is something special that we were building up and talking about for weeks and weeks, and she was really excited for it, and she went and got a costume for it and everything. And here she is she was going to start doing commentary. The first thing she sees when she looks at stream chat is trolling and nasty shit about her. And it totally turned her off. And basically after 2 games, she was like, I just don't want to be there anymore. And I was like, all right, I'm not going to make
you.
If you really are upset, it sucks.
So I've been wondering why DSP ultimately brought his wife back on stream. I saw some of Tevin's video, and he started off with that same clip. And I thought to myself, why the fuck would she ever want to come back on stream? I mean, they both know what's going to happen. They can make all the excuses they want. It's going to happen. She's going to get trolled, made fun of, and eventually she's going to run off stream. Well, maybe not run, but they're going to go on break. DSP's going to come back by himself, and it's just going to be a replay of what happened the first time. He's going to blame us that her feelings are hurt, that she's crying in the other room, and how we're sick, disgusting, vile people. Sure thing, Phil. But it still doesn't answer the question of why. Now, there's theories out there. I know that picture came out a while back. I think it was ALT or Steve of the Dead or somebody put a picture out. But it was real blurry and it was hard to see. Now, maybe that picture coming out was enough for both of them to say, you know what? They've already seen you. You might as well come back out on stream. I highly doubt it, but it's a theory. It could be possible. Now, probably what concerned them more was whoever took the picture. Obviously, they know where she works at, and it would only be a matter of time till more pictures or even video came out. And I don't condone stalking her at work. It shouldn't have happened, but it's too late now. It's reality. It's already happened. But is that the reason she came back on stream? I don't think so. It's plausible, and I could be talked into that theory, but ultimately, I don't think that's why. Now, what about Mike Klum? Obviously, they saw each other in person. I know some people were saying that he might have had footage already, and maybe before he released the documentary, DSP wanted to beat him to the punch. If everybody was going to see her anyways, he might as well make some money off of it and get her on camera first. Interesting theory, but I don't think that's the reason either. Maybe Klum got some footage of their dinner or the first encounter. It sounds like aliens meeting up, the first encounter. But when I heard Klum speak to, I think it was Gundam and a few other people, it didn't sound like he would do that. It just seemed like DSP got excited at first, maybe let him on a little bit, and then did what he always does. Make up some fucking excuse and then pussies out. So I don't think that's the reason either. It could be, but I don't think it was. Now, let's get to my theory and what I think is going on. And again, it's just what I think. I don't have any inside information or any shit like that. Now, about 6 months ago, I was keeping track of DSP's tips, and eventually, I just got tired of doing it. But while I was keeping track, I noticed that his income was going down significantly. His YouTube payment seemed to be holding steady, but his tips plummeted. I remember talking to the homie JG, and we were going over the numbers, and DSP hadn't had months like this in years. I remember one month, his tips were like $2,000 lower than what he usually averages, and this happened for like 2 months in a row. Now, I think he's bounced back somewhat since then. His tips aren't what they used to be, but he seems to be hitting the $100 goal more often than not. So, clue number 1 for me was his income going down. Clue number 2 happened during the whole Mike Klum documentary thing, and specifically, the clue was, why did DSP pull out? Pause.
All things considered, everything going on, all right?
All right.
As of today, the documentary is canceled. All right? And I'm going to tell you why. Because there's a few major factors involved in this decision. All right? And it was not an easy decision to make because I've been working on this for months with Mike. And we've been going back and forth about stuff. And it was a tough one. All right?
All right.
But allow me to explain what's actually going on. All right?
All right.
So, number 1.
How many all right?
To do a documentary like this is going to be incredibly time consuming. I'm talking weeks of work, likely away from being here and streaming with you guys.
No.
Or
that's not true at all. Like, how many interviews do you need? What are you talking about? Weeks? Talking about like what, 25 separate interviews? What are you talking about?
Really broken schedules and messed up stuff, right? So,
Wrong.
For example,
Incorrect.
entire days of filming that I'm not streaming at all, a day where my schedule's way off and I'm doing kind of a half stream and then I'm running around. We're talking time days I probably wouldn't even see my wife
jumping,
because I'd be so
pole
busy,
vaulting,
right?
parkouring, right?
And
correct.
Again, not just filming here, but also filming. I'm having to travel and go around to do this filming and stuff like that. So just that number 1, that's a big endeavor.
Traveling where? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And by the way, that's not the reason why I'm coming to this decision, but it's a factor in it, okay? But basically, there's so many other factors
how weird
going
this
on.
was.
Some of these you guys know and some of you don't. Like, for example, I've got personal stuff going on behind the scenes in my life that
I'm not going to tell you about it.
All right? You just don't.
I'm just going to tease you with it.
A lot of my personal stuff with you guys. As
You
you
just
know, over the
tell
last
people
year,
about
there's
it.
been a few days where I've told you guys things are going on. I'm not in the right mindset, or I'm not feeling well because of stuff, and that stuff's ongoing. So already, I'm kind of already at a limit of kind of stress in my life right now with that stuff going on.
I thought you were happy.
And that really sucks.
Weird.
So the first thing he mentions after saying the documentary is canceled is that he'd have to miss weeks of work, his schedule would be all fucked up, and basically, he wouldn't be there to stream every day. Now, he tries to pass it off as he wouldn't be able to see his wife, and it would make things hectic on his day-to-day life, and blah, blah, blah. Now, we all know what it means when he says he might have to take time away from his streams. It means he ain't gonna be making any money. And as you all know, he lives paycheck to paycheck, allegedly. But then he goes on to the next reason, and it's that he's dealing with behind-the-scenes stuff that he can't really tell you about. He even says, over the last year, there's been days where I told you things have been going on, and I'm not in the right mindset, and I haven't been feeling well because of stuff, and that stuff's ongoing. So I'm already at a limit with stress in my life right now. And that made me think to myself, that sounds awfully familiar. Where have I heard that kind of talk before?
For the last week or two at least.
Yeah.
And it seemed like a lot of people were now positive about me and my stuff, right? And they were like, wow, Phil was right all along with a lot of the stuff that he was saying or it accused people of doing. They were actually doing it. And, a lot of people are checking out my streams who maybe never have before because now they believe me and stuff like that. So all this being said, all this good stuff is going on, folks. Today, sadly, I got, pretty much news that's devastating if something happens. Let me put it that way. And just so everyone else, this is not a threat to my YouTube channels. This is not a threat to my Twitch. It's nothing like that at all. I'm not getting sued, nothing like that. But it's something that I can't fully tell you about. And that's what kills me the most right now, is because there's something negatively affecting me really deeply. and I can't tell you about it. I could dance around the subject, but
You
I can't
are,
give
though.
you details. It's just something that's happened.
Just doing it
And it's like, are
badly.
you kidding me? Like, on top of all the other shit that I've been through over the years, now this too. It's like every possible fucking negative thing that could possibly happen, it has happened to me. It's like, what in the Bible? Now, by the way, I'm not a super religious person or anything like that. And I think a lot of people who watch my videos know that. But I grew up Roman Catholic. I'm not
Yeah, he's Job.
And I can't tell you about it. I could dance around the subject. Like,
Oh wait,
by
let's
the way,
go backwards.
who like he had a lord. How could you do that? Was based person.
You heard this.
We got those two mixed up and how he compared the second part just so we could.
Next big negative thing. I can't even think of one anymore.
Now, I only included that second part just so we could laugh at it. I still don't know how he got those two mixed up and how he compared himself to that. But I've already talked about that in another video, so I'm not going to get into it. But like I said last time, don't ever compare yourself to anybody in the Bible, Phil, ever. And while he's not being as dramatic right now, I have a feeling something like this is coming soon.
God.
It's why I believe he canceled the documentary with Mike Klum. It's why I believe he brought his wife back on stream. It's why I believe he has all these channels now that he's trying to resurrect. Hell, he's even mentioning politics recently. And that's one of the things he doesn't allow people to talk about on his streams. So something happened behind the scenes financially where he even said it himself. He's not in the right mindset. He hasn't been feeling well. And he's reached his limit already with stress. Whether it's IRS related, maybe he was able to get some kind of shady ass loans after the bankruptcy and now he has to pay them back. Maybe his income really has taken a hit and Kat feels like she's not going to be safe at work somewhere, so she's just staying home. I don't know. It could be any number of things. And again, this is just my theory, but you know how I am with these things and putting puzzle pieces together. This is what I do. But something spooked him recently where he's desperate enough to trot her back out there on stream, despite what you heard at the beginning of this video and what we all know is going to happen. But maybe he thinks that she's going to save the business or that his dent heads really do want to see her. I don't know what goes through his mind. I just know I recognize a pattern when I see it and something is going on. Let me know what y'all think. Am I on to something here? Do you think I'm way off base? Do y'all have a different theory? I read every comment. I heart every single one of them to let you know that I read it. And I reply to as many as I can. So let me know what you think. I will talk to y'all in a couple of days. Thank you for always sticking with me. Let's fucking go, man.
Thank you.
Game Chugger just did another $10. I'm compelled to tip you again for another epic moment. Also, we get to see Jingle All the Way animation again.
Oh jeez. I know what that is. Okay, who's streaming right now? We got Rev, we got Tevin, and we got Serpent Hunter. Let's see, let's put it up to a spin wheel. Rev, Tevin, or Serp? Rev, Tevin, or Serp? Arnold fills the pig. Oh, it's Rev. Very close. Close. I hope you guys liked the pre-stream. Hopefully Gundam uploads that video today. I'm pretty sure it'll be today, if not tomorrow. Make sure to give that a watch. I'll enjoy it for sure. Thank you, everybody. I'll see y'all Thursday for some more gaming-oriented, even though I did play Slay the Spire again today. To completion. Valid username. Rev. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I spelled it wrong. Raid has been created. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Lonely Soli, Moadis, Pilot Jericho, Delorio, Kamino Rush, Duke Zippy, Ivan Zepper, Billy, Newberg Mitch, everyone who stopped by and hung out. Watch me play a game. See y'all later. May the good blood guide your way. Have a good one, for sure. Have a good week.
Bye-bye.